Voice drifting through the midnight. When she walks in, every head turns slow. Beauty in the room, but the mind steals the show. Conspiracies whisper through the mic tone. Psychology breaking down the unknown. Politics, love, and mythology. Every page turning curiosity. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. Late night minds when the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Classy aura but the tension's deep. Questions that keep the whole world from sleep. Religion, love, what the truth might be. Every story got a mystery. Eyes on her but the mind pulls in. Every word like a velvet wind. When the night gets quiet again, they come back to the page within. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. Till the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Voice drifting through the midnight. When she walks in, every head turns slow. Beauty in the room, but the mind steals the show. Conspiracies whisper through the mic tone. Psychology breaking down the unknown. Politics, love, and mythology. Every page turning curiosity. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. Late night minds when the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Classy aura but the tension's deep. Questions that keep the whole world from sleep. Religion, love, what the truth might be. Every story got a mystery. Eyes on her but the mind pulls in. Every word like a velvet wind. When the night gets quiet again, they come back to the page within. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. Till the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M.
Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending where you're watching from in the world. I know that you guys are not used to me going on at this time, but I thought, hey, let me try something different. I'm still going to be on for my night owls, so don't fret. But I said there was nothing really going on. Salute to Rush, salute to CT. They were having a compelling conversation, but I don't know about y'all. I'm kind of sick of the whole rage bait. I'm having some sort of fatigue when it comes to those conversations. So if you guys haven't noticed, I'm wearing my fatigues because there has been whispers, whether or not it's psyop, salute to you, Slick Rick, whether or not it's bullshit or propaganda. There has been whispers, there have been whispers of a possible attack on the United States via Russia and a drone attack. So I thought it's time, and it would be kind of an interesting conversation to talk about those of us who may or may not be prepared. What does it look like to actually be prepared in the times of an attack or something apocalyptic happens? I know that I certainly, for one, am not prepared when it comes to knowing how to homestead, how to shoot and kill my own food, how to hunt. Um, there's a lot of things that come to my mind and flood my mind and almost paralyze me when I think about how long would I be able to last without having these essential things in my arsenal. I know a lot of you guys that you tune in from more like middle America, semi off the grid. You guys have a lot of knowledge. Shout out to Wolfpack. I know he's someone that would be able to take care of his family. Uncle Bill, I'm sure badass. But for the most part, us city kids, we would be quote unquote screwed, right? Um, and so I wanted to go over what it would look like in the first 72 hours. If God forbid something were to happen, if we were to get struck, what exactly would society look like? Um, for those of you who don't know, I've said this quite often. I was raised in the LDS religion, Mormon religion. It's not something that I follow anymore, but I was raised in one of the most important components of being LDS is to be prepared for the second coming of quote unquote Christ. And so you're obligated as a follower every time you go shopping for your weekly groceries that you buy something that a non-perishable that you can put away, that can be stored. So for instance, my cousin and her family, shout out to them, God bless them. They live out in Idaho. They have 50 acres of land. They have their own animals that they could live off of. They have their own farm, and she has about 2 years worth of non-perishables, water, gas, etc., for her and her children and their spouses and children to live off of for 2 years. Now, when you think of that, you say, wow, is that really necessary? Our whole lives, we were told that it's important. And we have a little bit of storage here in my home. We try to be cognizant of every time we go shopping, canned goods, dry goods, water, things. I mean, also just because of where I live in Florida, there's always a need every year for these things. So as opposed to waiting last minute where things, as we know, get price gouged or things run out in the supermarket, that at the very least we would have stuff to sustain us. And let's say the electricity went out, we got hit by a hurricane, we couldn't get to the store, the stores weren't open. I mean, it happened to me in New York during Sandy. Supermarkets were either closed or emptied out. So there was a time there where if you didn't have anything in your home, you were pretty screwed for about a week. So it's not too far fetched to think about, am I really prepared? Like, like God forbid something happened tomorrow, would I be okay? Would I have some fresh water? Would I be able to wipe my ass when I go to the bathroom? Never forget toilet paper. I mean, that was wild when toilet paper was the thing. God knows about that psyop. What's up, Universal? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Solid. Welcome to Wolfpack. Everyone who's in the building, let me know in the chat if you're here. Say hello to your girl. I've been gone for a couple of days. Had to take some mental health time off. But then I was missing you guys so much. I'm like, shit, I can't wait until midnight. Let me go on a little earlier and see what happens. See if the algorithm likes me at this time. See if I pick up some new subs. I'm about 40 away from 1,000 and a little bit over 1,000 hours, watch hours. So we getting there, fam. We getting there. So yeah, so I don't know if you guys see the right thumbnail. I don't know why it still had on my end. I saw the race baiting thumbnail, but the thumbnail is about, are you prepared? Hey, hey, Andrea, welcome, baby girl. Are you prepared? Were there to be an attack? A lot of people like to make fun of people like that, call them doomsday preppers. Excuse me. Whatever you want to call them, preppers. We make fun of people like this. But in times like this, where we're hearing in the news, we're hearing whispers, whether it be propaganda or not, that Russia might strike with drones. So if that happens, would you have enough water? Would you have enough non-perishables for your family, canned food? Would you be able to sustain your family? Do you have medication in the event that you're diabetic? Do you have all the things that you need backup? Or will it look? What's up, CM? Hello, CM. All right, well, we'll chime in a minute. Or will it look like the things that we see in the movies? I just filled my brain with a bunch of propaganda. I've been Netflixing and chilling for the past couple of days. I watched Greenland, which I don't know if you guys saw, a great movie if you haven't. Greenland 2, which was like post comet strike. What does the world look like then? And then Paradise. It's a series for any of you guys who haven't seen it. It's another great series about what happens after the world, quote unquote, ends. And I think it's a conversation that more of us have sent out Discord bat signal. Thank you, Universal. I appreciate it. Yeah, because a lot of people aren't used to me going on now. And, of course, shout out to CT. In no way was I trying to take away from his time, but I figured he's literally the only one streaming. So let's see if I can capture some of that algo, some new subscribers. So yeah, that's the conversation. I'm hoping we can have a healthy one. I'm hoping that it won't get filibustered by people saying, "Oh, it's just a psyop. Nothing's going to happen." Well, let's just say that it were going to happen. What does preparation look like? Not preparation to the point that you have to go into the mountains and live off the grid type shit. But what are the easy, basic first steps that that a family that maybe isn't of means, but that they can take to start preparing in the event that, let's say, the grid goes out. Let's say we don't have power for 72 hours. What would that look like? Are we going to be a part of the mass that's looting and robbing stores just to feed our family, just to have diapers for our babies, just to get medication? Or are we going to be prepared? Never mind the conversation of weapons, right? Because if people that know you're prepared, then what comes next? You'll be attacked for the goods that you have. So this is some serious shit. And if we've learned anything by now, we've learned that the movies tell us shit. Right? Thus far, what we've seen has come true in one way or another. It's called predictive programming for a reason. It's telling us, it's inundating us over and over again with a certain kind of message so that when it actually happens, we're completely desensitized to it. And I think that's what's happening now. I think we're being over inundated with a bunch of the most sane propaganda that whether or not you're secular who believes in aliens and evolution, whether or not you're spiritual and you believe in the Bible, whichever way you believe that things are going to come to an end, they're hitting you. So no man's left behind, right? Us who believe in the Bible, we're looking up at that sky and saying, okay, any day now, Jesus gonna come. Those of us who believe in aliens, we're saying any day now there's gonna be a UFO that's gonna attack. Either way, I think we're all kind of in that state, that frozen state of what's next. We don't know. So if I can do anything to give you boob tube, the boobs are back, guys. By the way, for those of you who've been asking, I brought them back. They were arguing with me. They're like, bitch, let us come out and play. So they're back. Shout out to the boob tube. But I thought we could share. We could share some valuable information as to, God forbid, next steps. So I did pull up a video. If anyone wants to come up, the link is pinned at the top. At the top, CT came up. Oh, CT. Forgot to talk already. CM came up and then he dropped off. So shout out to him. I don't know what's going on with him, but he'll be up in a little bit. But I did pull up a video. I'm gonna pull up a video. It's called the eight stages of societal collapse. And again, Rebecca's not here to scare you, not here to terrify you all. I'm just here because I think it's best that we talk about these things, not about black and white, tether and FBA. I think that conversation is just so low vibrational at this point. I think we need to really start realizing that that's just noise that's keeping us away from really talking about what's important. Hey, Love Lane's Diary. Welcome back, baby girl. Welcome back. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out with me. This is an early stream for me. This is not normal. I'm never on at this time early. So I was trying out something new, see if it works for my algo since I only need like 40 subs and 1,000 more watch hours. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull up a video. And this is what it would look like if God forbid we would have an attack or society would collapse. And then we can go from there as far as what preparation would look like, should look like. So let me go and pull this up. Okay, guys, let me know in the chat if you can see it.
In the history of the world, nations and even empires have risen. They've declined and were lost.
So for those of you just tuning in, this is the eight stages of societal collapse.
Time, leaving only artifacts behind for archaeologists to piece together what happened. And from our vantage point, it's easier to see what happened, the slow decline in so many areas that finally led to a collapse. Unfortunately, we understand today many of the factors that have to be in place. Unfortunately, even knowing these signs of decline may not be enough to slow or stop the momentum of your nation's collapse. In this video, we're going to lay out the 8 signs of imminent collapse. And you may recognize one or all of 8 in your...
Thank you, Universal. Thank you for letting me know. As long as you guys can see it and hear it, cool. Fair use, by the way.
Country's recent history. Having them all doesn't guarantee that a collapse is inevitable, but it makes it more probable, especially if you have them all to a high degree. Here are the 8 signs of imminent social collapse. Financial decay. One of the most visible outward expressions of a collapse is a bottom falling out of the financial system.
Okay, financial decay. I'm sure that you guys can see what's going on in the market. For any of you guys who are invested in the market, you see that prices of gas, food, and everything is just like overnight, it feels like, have exploded. I went and filled my tank. It was almost twice as much to fill my tank. Which is insane. And to you in the chat, sir, Primo, nope, I'm wearing the military jacket because the theme of the day is doomsday prepping and prepping for ourselves to the best of our abilities if we were, in fact, going to have some kind of a collapse. So let's go.
System. From double, triple, or even higher digit inflation pricing people out of basic necessities to dramatic market declines, evaporating a lifetime's accumulated wealth instantly, economic collapse can aggravate other conditions that can domino into a full-on failure. Many market collapses actually have a long buildup. The housing bubble, the commercial real estate bubble, trade wars, and the loss of faith over time in a single fiat currency all happen slowly over the years, and then they reach a tipping point. In some cases, the ultra-wealthy cheer on the decline in some ways as they profit off selling short and feel that they can maintain profits by shifting their money to other assets or more stable countries.
So in regards to this, I do feel now more so than ever, and I'm not someone who necessarily even really understands the money market that well. I'm actually pretty layman when it comes to that. But it feels like a lot of big corporations are just taking advantage of the moment, and what we're seeing is price gouging on an astronomical level, just because of the way that shit just kind of happened overnight, literally.
However, that doesn't always work out, as assets are often frozen, withdrawal limits are established, or the currency becomes so devalued that it doesn't retain any fluidity. Nobody wants it nor transacts in it anymore. The financial decay is often preceded by a growing income gap, enormous corporate profits. At the same time, everyday consumer goods become luxury items for the masses, and wages that fell to keep pace with the nation's prior growth. Economic inequities breed resentment in citizens, resulting in high crime, fraud, and eventually protests, looting, and rioting, and even revolutions like the French Revolution. You may recognize several of these indicators of financial decay in your nation. While it's not a guarantee of a coming collapse,
So as we know, I mean, I think we've seen it in much smaller scales, but people take advantage of looting and stuff like that. If there's like some kind of a natural disaster, I've seen it happen by me because of the hurricanes. We also saw what happened during the Summer of Love. I'm not going to get into it. That wasn't calamity, but people just taking advantage of tough times.
Perhaps you must continue to monitor. Your insulation from it starts with a recession proofing of your life. Still, it continues with increasing your skills and abilities to sustain yourself independent of the commerce system, like growing your own food instead of expecting to purchase it at the grocery store after having traveled 5,000 miles from where it was grown. Download the Start Preparing Survival Guide to help you prepare for any disaster. I'll post a link in the description and comments section below, or visit cityprepping.com/get started for a free guide to help you get started on your journey of preparedness. The rise of agriculture also gives rise to cities, states, and nations. And without harnessing nature and agricultural practices, thereby increasing yield and concentration of food sources, nations would have never formed out of their nomadic hunter-gatherer groups. And while weather patterns may be perfect for agriculture in a particular area for several centuries, they can change. A lack of floods in the Nile contributed to a dramatic decline in food production in the 13th century. Excessive rain in 14th century Britain caused massive crop failures that resulted in.
I just spoke to that, being able to homestead, being able to grow your own food. People say, oh, I don't have the space or the property, but in certain areas, people use their front lawn. They carve out little sections just to have whatever it is that they can grow. I think this is so important. And when you really ask yourself, I ask myself, I'm not prepared. I wouldn't know. I'm like, I have to start learning how to do these things in the event that I have no access to food anymore. And it's sad when you see, especially where I live, farmland. I'm in Kissimmee. So there's tons and tons of open land being bought up left and right by these big companies and building rental communities left and right. It's insane.
Massive food shortages. The Irish potato famine, also known as a Great Hunger, began in 1845 when a mold caused a destructive plant disease that spread rapidly throughout Ireland. And while the Egyptians, the British, and the Irish survived the downturn, they all suffered through what can only be described as a period of collapse. I often point out that while some plants have thousands of varieties, societies tend to gravitate to the most prolific singular cultivar. They also then open themselves up to a large-scale crop failure when diseases or blight strikes that monoculture. There are 1,000 different types of bananas worldwide, but we only mass produce one variety, the Cavendish. What happens when the Cavendish succumbs to a plant fungus that the blue Java banana has resilience against? Sometimes agriculture decline is not a result of weather or blight, but merely a result of economics. As the Great Depression took hold in the United States in the late 1920s, many farmers saw their milk prices drop. And by 1933, prices were less than half of what they'd been just 3 years prior. Farmers reacted with milk strikes, and the protests often turned violent. Raiding parties stopped trains laden with milk and dumped it.
So for those of you just coming in, we're talking about the 8 stages of societal collapse. Basically what it would look like. So far, we've had a financial collapse. Now we've had an agricultural collapse.
Into the ground. A cheese factory was attacked, and the angry mob poured kerosene on 600 pounds of cheese. An even more extreme impact on agriculture can be war. From scorcher to land left fallow, as wars raised the starvation of the masses and even cannibalism, a more significant societal collapse could be imminent when agricultural output is threatened or in decline. Health decline. The health of a nation can also be measured by the health of its people. There are obvious factors like plague, diseases, wars, and pandemics, but more subtle indicators like lifestyle and environmentally induced illnesses exist. From lead pipes used in Rome to cancer-causing pesticides to industrial, even nuclear waste, there are several environmental factors that lead to.
As far as what I was saying before, when it comes to prepping, right? Food, non-perishables. I didn't touch on the money, but when he spoke about the financial decline, do you have tangible assets? You know, when the dollar collapses, do you have money in things that can be traded, bartered? You know, the rich people laundered all their money in art. It's probably one of the biggest jokes there is because the art world is not regulated. And now when it comes to health, you know, I have 2 parents who are diabetic. Would I have enough insulin to keep them alive? God forbid I didn't have access to it. Some serious shit.
medical issues that sap a nation's resources and workforce. There are also lifestyle choices that can contribute to a more significant decline in overall health. Refined sugars, preservatives, highly processed foods, smoking, excessive alcohol consumption, and all those other things we know have to be taken in moderation or not at all lead to health issues like obesity, diabetes, fatty liver, cancer, high blood pressure, and the list it just goes on from there. Increased health issues overburden the established medical care systems. Diseases, famines, and wars, they can completely obliterate any national healthcare system. As people turn to blame the established government for their problems, they can sometimes riot against the established order and plunge their nation deeper into a spiraling decline. Decline in birth rate. A decline in the birth rate indicates a nation's decline. While environmental and social factors can impact fertility and fertilization rates, it's more indicative.
Shout out to Primo. I'm working on a project attempting to put tiny homes in the Mojave Desert for under 75K. New, no HOAs, etc. Very similar concern. Shout out to you, Primo. That's amazing. The birth rate conversation is the one conversation that, I'm not going to lie to you guys, it just doesn't add up or measure up to what the quote unquote New World Order wants, right? Or what do they call it now? The China World Order, the J World Order, God knows what. But it seems that they want less mouths to feed, right? When you think about these smart cities that they're building, there's no room for cars and there's no room for livestock. They plan on feeding you genetically modified food. So the need to keep the birth rate at a certain level, especially with the influx of AI, why would we need so many humans? Unless there's some bigger plan of a reset where the babies will be the new society, much like what they say happened in the early 1900s. For those of you who are tinfoiled hats, if you know, you know. So this is the one I have a little bit of pushback for.
Indicative of a general lack of faith in the future. The future may appear too uncertain, it's chaotic or rife with conflict, that raising a child is just too difficult. Or the future's financial prospects are so dismal, and the current economic situation would only result in poverty for anyone trying to raise a family. Birth rate and fertility rate are helpful in analyzing and understanding a nation's replacement rate. And populations that increase can put a strain on economies and infrastructure. Populations that don't replenish themselves can experience low services, a declining trend.
Shout out to Vanta, Bill Gates, another chosen one, buying up farmlands in the US and Europe. That's why farmers are protesting on Europe. Yep. And what is he known for? Monsanto? What is Monsanto? GMOs. So how about them apples?
Transaction in commerce, or can even be left unable to defend themselves from foreign adversaries. Birth rates are falling in the United States after experiencing a high with the baby boom in the mid-20th century and a low from the baby bust in the 1970s. Birth rates were relatively stable for nearly 50 years. And that all changed with the Great Recession from 2007 to 2009. Birth rates have declined sharply since then. Russia's birth rate has declined since 1994, just after the official fall of the Soviet Union. Now, obviously, there's a correlation between social collapse and
we do hate boomers here. I know I don't hate boomers. I love my parents. But a lot would argue that boomers did contribute to that. They're called boomers for a reason because they had the most amount of babies.
Birth rate in Russia's history. China reported in January that its population had fallen for the first time in 60 years. In 2022, there were just 6.77 births per 1,000 people in China. And India's general fertility rate has declined by 20% over the past decade. Japan's birth rate is so dire that the prime minister warned, Japan is on the verge of whether we can continue to function as a society. With all these superpowers and super economies experiencing declining birth rates, they cannot.
Shout out to Palomino. Also, hold on. If you ever have investment questions, this is for Primo. If you ever have any investment questions, I'm your guy, independent trader from Chicago for over 40 years. You guys reach out to Primo if you have any questions. Seems like he has a lot of input, and I appreciate your input on this information. And then there was another comment from Palomino. Shout out to you. I wonder if there's as much land in the world as they say online. Because if there's as much land as they say, then there's only 4 acres per person globally, I think. That's why I feel like the whole overcrowded, that's when I say it's confusion. It's they're talking out of both sides of their mouth. Because at one point we're overcrowded, too many people, but in the same breath, the birth rate's declining, right? and, and if you're a logical person and you try to piece these things together, much like I do 24/7, doesn't make sense, right? And when you think about the overall agenda 2030, 2050, it's to minimize the population, global population, to 500 million. So none of this actually makes sense to me or plays out in my head. So let's go back.
Replenish their aging populations and maintain their traditional systems. This can contribute to a more significant societal collapse. Misinformation and rumors of fact. There are signs of decline that are less obvious than a financial collapse, unhealthy people, and declining birth rates. Sometimes it's what you know, don't know, or think you know.
Okay, here we go. We literally just said this. It's the misinformation. It's the information. It's like the files. I believe like they play a lot of two truths, one lie, and they inundate you with so much that you either get like mentally exhausted at trying to parse shit out and tie it together, or you just discount everything as false because some of the stuff is so ridiculous and so bombastic that you're like, there's no way that can be real. So then the rest of it is fake.
Know that can destroy a population. During the First Inquisition, created by religious courts to combat heresy and witchcraft, Pope Gregory IX ordered the witch's familial animal, the cat, especially black cats, to be burned and killed with a witch. Hundreds and thousands of cats were killed, leading to the rapid proliferation of rodents.
And we all know now that most of those women that were quote unquote witches were just healers. They were just healers, y'all. They weren't witches. The witches are the ones that run that are in power now.
Especially a bacterium carried by rats. Now, that bacterium was ultimately the source of the Black Plague. And from prescribing opiates for crying babies to sanitize tapeworms to lose weight, it's often the misinformation informing medical practices that can cause death rates to go up in society. Rumors that lack substantiating facts can also erode accepted norms that cement stability in culture. When one class or group of people labels another an enemy or dehumanizes,
Slick Rick, you have to be my favorite troll. I hate you. I love to hate you, and I hate to love you. Yeah, the Georgia Guidestones. I mean, these things aren't just happenstance. They're not just coincidences, sir. Come on. Maybe it's cope for you so that you don't lose your mind in all this. But there's got to be some truth behind all this nonsense. Come on now.
What's up, R.L.M?
rumors and stories and a whole narrative spring up.
Hold on.
Can you hear me?
What's up? Yeah, what's up, CM?
My bad. I had to go buy a charger, but I'm back now.
You're good.
I'm good to
Yeah,
go.
we're just running. I know, SB, which is a trigger, and I hate that women were put off of that when obviously we're run by warlocks and wizards right now and real witches that do what they're doing right now with children and blood and all that good stuff. So we're just gonna run through the video, CM, and then we'll talk. All right, let's just finish up here. So we're at declining birth rates or misinformation.
To support that contempt,
Okay.
a society loses its unified sense of forward progress and erodes from within. Misinformation and assumptions about race, ethnicity, religion, politics, caste systems, and even governing philosophies between rural and urban areas can all foment contempt among people. And when people act on or react to this misinformation, false narratives, and pseudo facts, societies move from a desire for unity to a culture of discord. And while these society altering flare ups have led from the extremes of
We all know what goes down in the Discord, you know. Discord destroys lives.
concentration camps to minor confrontations in communities, we collectively live now in a time where complete false narratives can be established and erroneously supported through word of mouth, the internet, doctored images and photos, deepfakes, and even artificial intelligence. Often you can see governance based on misinformation or an assumed interpretation of data and information. And often you see a dismissal of data and facts because it conflicts with a more extreme narrative. Even state-sponsored propagandists, internet trolls, and sensational pundit entertainers, they profit from spreading controversial misinformation. All of it signifies a lack of cohesive unity in a society, which is a sign of a possible more significant collapse in the future. Infighting.
What do you think about that, CM? CM? God damn it, CM.
What'd you say?
So far, what do you think about that?
With the decline in birth rates?
Well, we're going through the stages. And the last one that he spoke about was the misinformation, which I think is something that we're seeing on like a great scale right now.
Yeah, I mean, you already know what I think about this. Like, I'm not gonna be too blunt yet, but I'm gonna try to like lay it on easy on everybody today. You know.
Well, I think the times of laying it on easy on everyone are over. I think we've had years and years and years of propaganda through movies, through religion, through
You,
all
you,
sorts of things. It's like the Hegelian dialectic. They destroy society in order to give us the solution. I think now we're in that process again of destruction of the society so that we'll all be begging for help. And so my goal here is to maybe as a collective share what we know when it comes to being at least somewhat prepared for you and your families were there God forbid be a cyber attack or a drone attack or whatever, the grid fails. There's a number of things that can happen.
yeah, I think it's gonna be the grid.
Yeah, attack on the grid. What's going on, Dennison?
Nada, tú.
Muy bien, señor. ¿Sabes qué estamos hablando? ¿De qué estamos hablando? Okay,
You
Catholic.
sound
Go ahead.
you sound disheartened to see me.
No, not at all. No, welcome, welcome. Do you know what we're talking about?
No.
Okay. So basically, because of all the news that's been going around or whispers, whatever, I've tried to stay away from the news as much as possible that there could be a possible drone attack in California from Russia. I thought that it would be a good time to maybe talk about what society would look like were there to be a collapse. What are things that maybe possibly we can do as individuals to be prepared in the event of a, like, let's say, a 72-hour dark moment, if you believe in the word. You know, something that I said earlier, being LDS, it's something that, you know, that we're obligated to do every time we go shopping, is to buy non-perishables and dry goods in the event that something were to happen, our families would be okay with water, gas, food. So right now we just went through this stage of misinformation. And I think now he's going to go over infighting. There we go.
By extension of the misinformation rumors, the next sign of imminent collapse is uncontrolled infighting. Scapegoats are sought for failures ranging from the response to natural or industrial disasters to inflation and financial market collapses. One group elevates itself and blames the other. Looking even casually at parliaments and congresses worldwide, you can see this play out in real time. If you look at the struggles of
And this is obviously the beef, left and right, liberal, conservative, black, white, 49ers, Seahawks. Like, I don't know football.
Bloods, Crips, Black,
you know,
Mexicans.
Bloods, Crips, Pepsi Cola, Coca-Cola. I mean, we were born into a world that you had to pick one. Apple, Android. I mean, the list goes on and on and on. We've been trained to have opposition to something or someone in every aspect of our lives.
the oppressed or have-nots and the ruling classes and the wealthy elite, history is littered with examples of infighting. That fierce infighting, inflamed rhetoric, and scapegoating, it often translates to the next neighborhood. Eventually, people don't trust their own neighbors, their family, or friends. Distrust is the first stage of infighting. Typically, both parties claim and play the role of victim and aggressor. There's a rise in conflicts and expressive exchanges. The opposing side is seen as the enemy, and often dehumanization labels are ascribed to the opposition. Now, eventually, neither the government nor neighbors can work together for a greater good of society. With no forward progress or planning and absent the feeling that we're all in this together, society erodes from within and is one step closer to collapse. Enemies foreign and domestic, even as the enemies within are formed.
And we are right here. This is exactly where the conversation started, where the thought started in my head. God forbid California were to get hit. What would happen to those people? Are they prepared? I would say that they're not. The majority of people aren't. How do you guys feel about that?
What people? Californians in general, you mean?
I mean, people in general, but like specifically, yeah, because it was specifically a drone attack in Cali.
I don't really think it would be that big of a deal.
Well, okay, you're an
I
optimist.
I feel strongly about this. You know, I was born and raised in Cali. Most of my family lives in Cali, but I feel like if Cali does get attacked, I feel like they've always wanted to do it and make California like a little island. But I've heard rumors that California is the chosen land. Like, if you've ever been out there, like you can feel like the vibe and the frequency is a great just
Yeah, it's
place.
beautiful in California.
Yeah, just like, but they make it demonic though. Just like,
Yeah, I think it's a shame it's been bastardized like that.
just the people out there, they know like they even told us at school like about all the global warming, like when I was a kid in Cali. So the Californians definitely know that it's possible that it's gonna get attacked. So like I'm basically saying, like, if they're still there at this point, it's basically like it's get what you take or take what you you know what I'm saying, you didn't take heed.
So you think basically there's no hope? If they haven't left, they're kind of be stuck.
Well, I mean, what I'm saying is they don't care. They don't really care. They know that they didn't like I said, they didn't take heed. Like they already know. They've been telling me since I was a kid. And I've been alive 36 years. So
yeah.
I think the initial panic might overwhelm like emergency services and cell phone services, and then there might be some petty theft, breaking and entering for people who don't have food or water,
Right.
and can't just line up and get it. Some people might decide just to take it,
Right.
and by the time that quells, things will start to return to normal.
Okay.
And then you'd be looking at America's response, which I think, ironically enough, would be measured.
I think they would let it. Yeah, go ahead.
I wouldn't expect Russia to attack within the continental United States. I don't think that's in Putin's best interest. And if something like that happened, I'd be very suspicious that it was the Trump administration doing it.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah, and I never agree with Dennis, and I have to a million.
Yeah, I don't put it past anyone right now. I think it would totally be from within, 100%. Because how would a drone even get into our airspace if we're
we're pretty lazy. You know, we're so used to air supremacy that we don't really guard it that well anymore. The Chinese proved that, right?
With the balloons.
Yeah. Now, once we're on alert, it's all over. I mean, the submarines that we have and the aircraft carriers, like, if a president truly decides to make a show of force, I don't even think Russia and China teamed up together could take us out.
No.
But as far as a sneak attack, while we're just, twiddling our thumbs and playing on TikTok and, doing our thing as Americans, we don't pay attention. We're too used to safety. So Pearl Harbor is easy, but then comes day 2, and then comes the response. And that's exactly what the guy who authored the plans for Pearl Harbor said. He said, I can blow the shit up, but your problem's going to be after it's blown up. America is going to mess you up.
Thank you, Blue Jay.
I got a riddle for y'all real quick.
Go ahead.
What was Trump, like, his first president? What number was he?
45.
What's 4 plus 5?
9.
What was his second term?
47.
What's 4 plus
9/11. Yeah.
I'm waiting on it.
9/11. Yeah, I seen that. There's also 47 is gematria is something else. 47 is Trump and gematria. Yeah, I've seen all of that good stuff. All right.
So I don't believe in the gematria like at all.
Anew, the enemies of other nations continue. Right now, there's a rising and outward expression of disdain for heavy-handed Western diplomacy. Europe and America are seen as imperialistic forces that have, for too long, reigned over and dictated the policies of other countries. Russia, China, Iran, many other countries condemn the tactics of the U.S., even as they deploy autocratic, harsh, and heavy-handed tactics on their own, dominate and invade smaller nations, and commit human rights violations. Now, in the big picture, neither side is right. They simply try to bend the world to support them while they profit from the resources. And these differing philosophies label each other as enemies. They seek to dismantle and deconstruct the other. Wars are fought from nation to nation, and civil wars are fought within nations. And what this does is it gives rise to proxy wars, invasions, cyber attacks, state-sponsored terrorism, sabotage, and conflicts that range from the battlefield to the boardroom. And when a country erodes from the other warning signs mentioned, it's more vulnerable to foreign and domestic enemies. Russia and its predecessor culture, by geography, they've been involved in 185 wars and armed conflicts that range from the Mongol invasion to the war in Ukraine. America has been engaged in conflicts ranging from the Bay of Pigs to the Contras to the World Wars, the Civil War, and even a Revolutionary War that created the modern society we live in today. Every society and nation has a history of armed conflict, fighting enemies from within and without. And for each overt and extreme conflict that we can see, there are thousands of more minor and unnoticed wars being waged. All combined, they erode the structural and peaceful state of a unified society. And as they pick up momentum and intensity, they may also indicate an imminent future collapse. This final push of foreign and domestic enemies facilitates all collapses. Foreign influences have always been there, but in a global market with instantaneous communications, enemies can attack from computer screens thousands of miles away from computer screens. Domestic vigilantes and those emboldened by a cause or purpose-driven philosophy, dogma, or ideology like accelerationism or anarchy actually seek to hasten the downfall of the order by attacking others or infrastructure. Foreign and domestic enemies come in many forms and are always lurking in the wings to give that final push into societal collapse. Resource depletion. One of the most significant indicators.
Go ahead, Denison.
Is that dude AI?
I'm not sure. Why?
He said from computer screens across the world from computer screens.
Let's try not to take apart what.
And another thing he said, the enemy is within, and I agree with it.
Yeah.
I agree with Dennison. It might be programmed AI bot. I've been seeing that a lot lately.
CIA, all done through the CIA, right?
Yeah, that's what they usually do. But you gotta remember, the CIA is in Hollywood, so.
Space Monkey said Wi-Fi is a good channel. I just hate when we start thinking of meta shit as opposed to really looking at the overall information. I didn't want this show to be about it's not going to happen. I want it more so to be God forbid something does happen. What are the basics that we need for us and our family, and are we there?
Food and water.
Food and water, right? Food, water. First aid, medication, and a lot of people
antibiotics.
Yeah, a lot of people barely even have enough food for today, never mind for tomorrow. And so that's kind of I think
I got enough food and water to last 6 months.
Okay, great, but this is not about. All right, let's finish the video here. So now we're on.
Of any imminent collapse is resource depletion. When a river changes course or runs dry, when wells and aquifers are depleted, when energy can't be produced to control the extremes of hot and cold weather, life in some areas becomes untenable. Forced migrations, immigration, and immigration create imbalances and competition for resources that may not have existed before. We collectively live in an agrarian society like we're still nomads, often using the last of every bit of local resources without considering replenishing those resources. And when we run out, instead of moving on like our nomadic ancestors, we take from some other region where we care even less about replenishment or conservation or reduced consumption. Any resource imbalances from water to food to raw materials can only be compensated for just so long. Eventually, society is so far removed from something like growing its own food that when delivery systems fail for long enough, the people starve and society fails. Watch for signs of resource depletion, from drought restrictions to poisoned water, from crop failures to fossil fuel prices rising. All of these are indicators of resource mismanagement, if nothing else than a sign of a future possible collapse. You may likely see one or all of these signs of imminent collapse in the country that you live in right now. Now, that doesn't mean that collapse is going to happen overnight. Based upon the intensity and frequency of these 8 signs, you may just see a gradual decline from your nation's pinnacle or perceived greatness. Societies change, and the past is often longed for as the good old days, though it was a different time with different thinking, problems, solutions, and resources. There's still a city called Rome, even though the Roman Empire has long ago receded to the pages of history books. It could be that your nation has seen its pinnacle, and the 8 signs of imminent collapse are picking up overwhelming speed. You can still weather that coming storm. And when you endeavor to prep, learn skills, grow your food, source food and water locally, learn to become more self-sufficient and lessen your dependence upon national and global supply chains and governance, you take back control of your own world. Be sure to check out our playlist on gardening.
Shout out. Shout out to the shout outs. So, gentlemen, what say you?
What's that video supposed to be about? A drone attack?
No. It was basically because of the whispers or the news, or as Slick Rick would call it, psyop propaganda. Ha ha ha. Laughing emoji. I said I got inspired to do something in regards to what a societal collapse would look like, what are kind of the stages, and then go on to, are we prepared? Do we have a community in the event that something does happen? Can we depend on our neighbors? Are we having these conversations with our family, whether they're in California, Florida? I know in Florida, we tend to be a little bit more aware and prepared just because every year there's always a chance that we get hurricanes. I forgot which one it was, which storm it was, but it took us out for like 3 weeks. We didn't have power. So certain people have experienced what life would look like, but others haven't. And I think most importantly, shout out to CT, there's greater conversations that we need to be having now, more so than black man, black woman, black and white, tethers, FPAs. I think we just need to get out of these low vibrational conversations and start talking about what's really important. And also that there's a spiritual component to all of this. So what say you?
I mean, do y'all want to have a serious conversation about it?
I'm waiting for someone to say something, because if you're gonna sit up here and just look pretty, then shit, I could do that with my own tits.
You know what I think already. Like,
you're gonna take it back to the black and white conversation,
that's
aren't
what you think?
sir?
No, I was gonna say something else, but
okay, go ahead. I'm here for it.
So, aren't these countries already working together, like behind closed doors, in a certain way? Like weren't these same politicians laundering the money to Iran and Iraq and you know what I'm saying? And I don't think Trump's actually working with Putin or whatever, but because Putin did come out and say that Jesus is black, and Trump never did that. So I give Russia, you know what I'm saying, props on that. But I just feel like we're getting fed propaganda, they're getting fed maybe more truth than us. It's probably why foreigners don't respect us, because a lot of Americans are accepting of the propaganda based off their political you know what I'm saying, or agenda, and not their political views, which people get mixed up. So I think that, yeah, it would be like, clearly this country's been committed treason with what they've done to the people. Like they got more militant. You know what I'm saying? Like the president's supposed to, you know what I'm saying, this is not even his job to what y'all have him doing.
So I mean, the enemy's from within.
Yeah.
Then it's our own government doing us, selling us out. I sometimes wonder if Putin is actually the bad guy.
I don't think he is.
He says some pretty base shit, if you ask me. I mean, what was it recently that he said that he stopped allowing adoption to America, their kids?
I mean, I still see Amber Alerts going off on my phone, so his kids still coming up missing.
Those are parents, though.
Either way, like, that shouldn't be. Yeah, I mean, I agree. That probably is. I just don't trust. Like, how do we know the corporation didn't fall? It's been 250 years, and no Roman system has lasted over 250 years. We talked about this before. So how do we not know that they keep trying to? Because they're coming with the propaganda fast. Like, it's coming every day. Every day is something I can't.
Every day, 24 hours a day.
Yeah, like, and we gotta really like put in our brain, like, our president allegedly got shot on national TV, like, after they played it on The Simpsons, which is what is it called, predictive programming, to where you can't sue him, under contract law. So I say this all the time. How do we know the power hasn't been restored to the people? You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, we've been entertaining ourselves lately with these podcasts and live streams. Like, we ain't people. That's what people want to see lately. It's not LeBron James Duncan or their favorite rapper rapping the same song over and again. The rappers are trying to stream now and getting paid by the label. So I think I think what it is too, people have caught on to, you know what I'm saying, a lot of the stuff that the government's really about. So maybe families will get back together because that was dividing people. United we stand, divided we fall. Because just think about how we were in the 90s. Everybody, we used to say our prayers before we went to sleep. We used to pray over our food, eat
Right.
with the family. It's not like that no more.
Right.
Everybody's Uber Eats and fast food, or cook for your meal prep, cook for yourself. So yeah, it's just I don't know what it is, man. I'm saying the corporation separated the people, and the propaganda is speeding it up. Maybe to keep the attention off the corporation has failed. Because I mean, you know what I'm talking about, the 250 years, right, R.L.M?
Yeah.
And then what about? Oh yeah, another thing too. The
It's
ball
about three.
statue.
It's like with almost like 300 now, from what I've been watching.
It's been 250 exactly, 1776,
Right.
since the Constitution. But then the ball statue getting burned down too in Iran, and then all of a sudden we're at war with them. So is that their god?
Some would say that the Statue of Liberty is actually Lucifer too. We're gonna go there.
Well, I mean, Lucifer and Baal are two different people.
Right.
They had us looking at Lucifer when the whole time they worshiping Baal, while they had us worshiping ball players and just, you know what I'm saying. Think about it, the ballroom, like but ball players, like it's like the word, just the word ball, which is the god of what, child whatchamacallit.
Yeah. Moloch.
So yeah,
So
Moloch.
I mean, is it? Are we in the season of Satan? Are we actually live? So is it? Is it in fact him who's been reigning since 1776?
uh Maybe for their corporation, but it's not anything obviously higher power in a good note. I was seeing something earlier. Lucifer is not the, you know what I'm saying, the bad guy. Like think about how
Small G God. He's not the worst one. I mean, there's different deities. There's Lucifer, Baal. There's Moloch. There's Baphomet.
I mean, what you got to think about, Lucifer is the god of the Bible. He was the one who ran this planet, and
Right.
he still runs this planet. But they worship Baal because they're into the deity worship. A lot of them worship different deities. Think
Yeah.
about
All the ones that I just named.
think about Nicki Minaj, hers, Beyonce. Like a lot of wrestlers be doing it. And come on, how can you trust Trump when he was on wrestling?
When he was on what?
Remember, Trump was on WWE.
Hey, he studied under Vince. Yeah, I mean, it's all a show, right? At this point, anyone who thinks that anything that we're watching, being a part of, is nothing bigger than I mean, shout out to you. Maybe in another life when we're both chickens. But the question is, so maybe this, quote unquote end of times or reset or whatever you want to call it is what we need to get back to the state of humans that we actually are, right?
I
Yeah,
don't think Slick Rick.
I'm starting to believe that. Slick Rick. So if you guys go into like YouTube and look up the little season of Satan, there's like some people who believe that since around that time, 76, if you look at a Statue of Liberty, the chain is broken. That we've actually been living during the reign of Satan, and that
Yeah,
we're actually going back to God now during this reset. So
I don't know. I think it's a lot to unpack. That's why I do go back
it's a
to.
lot.
It's not that I'm trying to touch on racism, but when I go back to the things, I try to show y'all that they've been doing the same things over and over again. Like we're in a time loop, getting immigrants like just to play for political agendas. So you know what I'm saying? With all the immigration acts, it's not about the black and white thing. It's just I bring up stuff that actually happened. You know what I'm saying? And the point is just to show people that none of these parties are legit, and they've done the same thing over and over and over and over again.
Fanta, if you look at this, if you compare the Statue of Liberty to other statues, other deities, it looks exactly the same. Apparently, it's not even a woman; it's a man. So there's Baphomet worship right there. I mean, I'm just saying these are all things that we're just throwing out. At the end of the day, we get caught up in these conversations as a secretly transcendent. Thank you, Slick Rick. I just said that to keep us somewhat distracted, right? And it's not to say that you're not valid when it comes to the conversation of race and all that, but I could say the same thing about other groups of people who have come here.
You got Rick Wisdom in the back. You want me to let him out?
I know, who have been subject to the same amount of hate, racism. You know, is that you? Is that you, Rick?
What up, yo?
Hola, papi. Welcome to the shenanigans.
Yeah. What's up, guys? Listen, whether the threat could come to fruition or not, I don't think it's a bad idea to be prepared. It would be a win-win if nothing happens. Best case scenario. Worst case scenario, I mean, at least you could try to, survive whatever happens.
Exactly.
And not to, I know you don't want to bring it to race, but
you guys can bring it to wherever you want. It's just, for me, I just want to that's if we get stuck there, that's the only point.
Yeah, but I just wanted to make a point that as far as one observation that I've made is like non-whites don't really think about this kind of shit. Like we're really behind. We're 10 steps behind when it comes to most of the people that I talk to. Don't really have these conversations as far as just being prepared in case of any kind of emergency or survival in general, in any kind of catastrophic situation. In my field, my career field, for example, right, is dominated by whites basically. And out of 10 whites that I speak to,
you don't mind me asking without doxing yourself, what do you do?
Automation, like working with robotics and
okay, cool.
Yeah, automation and stuff like that. Yeah, but I'll give you an example. Out of 10 whites, right, that like 9 of them will have a regular conversation about survival skills, just different things that they do on a day-to-day basis to keep their survival skills intact. Right. And when I speak to anyone who's not white, they don't have any of these, not even close to a conversation like this. And my thing is, that's really important, man. Like we're fortunate to live in a country where we have a lot of security here and all of that stuff, but you just never know. And I think that being prepared is a win-win. Me myself, I'm a city boy. I feel bad that I'm not, I need more education when it comes to this type of stuff. I need it.
I agree with you 100%.
Same.
Yeah.
And that's exactly where it needs to be put.
Same. And I mean, again, I'm not a city person. Grew up in the suburbs, but that's still pretty much considered the city. And, is that by design? So I'm going to bring it back to race. Like, are certain groups of people kept in urban prisons, so to speak? So yeah, we pride ourselves in saying we have street skills. We're street smart, right? We can get around cleverly in the city and have our head on a swivel. But when it comes down to if I lose light, if I lose power, if I have no more refrigerator, if I have like what does that look like? I would say that 90% of us.
Can you start a fire out of sticks?
Right.
We will be sitting ducks, honestly.
Can you pop a fuse to get a spark?
Facts.
So that's why I do think this is an important conversation to have. I hope that if there's anyone in the chat, anyone lurking, watching if you know about any of this kind of stuff, I'm here to be more like to join the conversation, of course, but I would like to be educated because I'll admit I don't know much about this type of stuff, but I want to though.
And that's what I wanted because, like, for instance, we have someone like Dennison who's an expert that he is fully prepared. So besides just throwing out like the facts that obviously water, non-perishables, canned goods, things that we don't need heat to necessarily cook. But what does that even look like? Like, what are the steps? Like a preparation bag, like stuff like that. So hopefully, even if 1 or 2 people learn something from this, we've done something right. So we won't all be knocking on your door, Dennison, and fucking stealing
Hey,
all your
Dennison,
shit.
put me up on some game, man. Don't do us like that, man. You know what I mean? Like, shit, I
Join
want to
my
survive too.
Discord.
What's up?
See, that's so like join my Discord. Like, you can't share here while you're on panel.
I mean, it's an ongoing conversation.
All right. Quick shout out to Big Dog for a great show and boobs. Appreciate you, Big Dog. They did come out to play. They were crying, you know, they were upset at me that they've been hidden for so long. So I said, okay, you can
Dennison
come out
keeps
and
him
play.
oppressed.
You can come out and play with the boys for a while. So shout out to you, Big Dog, for the $10 cash app. And Speak, as always, one of my biggest supporters, $10 for a great show. Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all. Means a lot to me.
Shout
Thank
out to
you.
y'all, man.
Shout out
So
to
y'all
y'all.
think we going back to the laws of the land?
Have to.
Say that, CM. Say that again. I didn't hear you.
Y'all think we going back to the laws of the land?
Elaborate. Laws of the land. What do you mean exactly by
Well,
that?
it's kind of like I finally went and bought a charger. My charger's been messed up a couple days. I'm tired of buying these damn fucking gas station chargers. Everything's made to break. But that's my bad. I was getting off topic, but just I brought CT up about the show we did yesterday. Because you think about police 100 years ago, they were just policy enforcers. So what we've done, we've handed over our power little by little by little over the course of time, and we keep just doing it more and more, and people are not realizing what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, even with politics now, like, people weren't acting like this over politics in 2020, 2016. People just went and voted, and you know what I'm saying? Like, you never talked about it.
I grew
Yeah,
up
yeah.
on the conversation that you don't talk about politics, religion, and what were the three things and you didn't speak
Race,
about, like race.
race,
Like
religion, and
those were
politics.
like taboo topics that you didn't bring up at the dinner table. It was considered declasse. And that was just a thing. So I 100% agree.
It's useless.
Never mind useless. It creates look at
It
what
used
it's
to
done.
be taboo. It's useless now.
Then I 100% disagree with you. The
You
corporation already
need to
failed.
divest from
Wait,
all that.
Dennison, you're saying it's useless to have these conversations, or you mean it's useless
Yes,
to avoid
they're
them?
all. No, it's useless to have them. It's
Mm.
all distractions. You need to divest from the system.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Divest from
do
the
agree with
system
that.
and reinvest in yourself. Try to become self-sustainable.
Yes,
If you're
the
employed,
goal is to be fully autonomous. I agree with that.
Abuse the
if you're,
system like all the rich people do.
yep, use money to make money instead of your time and labor. Your time and labor should be used to build your community.
So what does that look like, Dennis? If I'm an idiot, just stepping from crawling out from, and if you make money off of this advice, I understand. But I just crawled out of Iraq, right? And you say to me, use money to make money. What divest? What does that look like?
Just being an
What do you?
entrepreneur, like
Yeah,
No,
like
knowing
what do
just
you?
having
What do you
different
do
types
for
of
income?
having different streams of income.
right now I'm completely
Right, Dennison?
self-employed.
So you sell trinkets that you make.
I sell trinkets. I do this.
Just having the different streams of income.
Prior to that, I worked in corporate America.
So savings is what you're living off of most of, or
Basically, yeah.
so I would take that savings and invest it, buy real assets, land, housing, and the stock market is a great way to like apply multipliers to your money.
When you talk about the stock market, you talking both long term and short term?
Sure. It depends on your personality type. That's a personal decision. I'm not an investor. I trade junk stocks,
Okay.
options. So I buy penny options and then I sell them for pennies more. And I multiply that by the number of contracts. And that's how I make thousands of dollars off of worthless options.
So, by the way, the guys, this is not advice. This is just entertainment. So, when you say penny stocks, junk stocks, that's the Wolf of Wall Street, right? That's that what that whole thing
It's
was based on.
Wait,
it's
wait,
kind of
time,
like
time, time out, coach. Time out, coach. I gotta interrupt you. Can we talk about our straw mans? Do you think our straw mans are tied to the stock market? Because I think they are. I know they are actually.
strawmans.
Yes,
What do you mean?
the straw man which that we're born as in this capitalist system.
Oh, I
Um,
don't concern myself with that so much.
you're talking about
It's
sovereign
about
citizenship.
my
Well,
plan is to
all the wealthy
extract.
people they steal people's straw men, usually black people's, and they take our wealth on the
Yes,
stock
they can
market.
steal your wealth no matter what you do it, where you get it from. That's why the plan is to extract capital from the system and turn it into real world assets.
Okay, so
Which
keep stealing people's straw men. Got it. Okay.
which you would
Yes.
say is the biggest one, the best one is property, right? Property ownership.
Property is a good one. Housing is a good one. And you can also, um, I mean, now having a used car is a good investment. Who would have thought that would ever be a thing?
Really? How's that?
Because when you buy a car, as soon as you drive it off the lot, it loses value. But a used car that you had 5 years ago is worth 2 or 3 times what it was 5 years ago now because of
Really?
inflation.
Right now,
Interesting.
yeah. Right now, yeah.
And this happens very rarely. I've only experienced it, I believe, one time in my life, and then I think it happened when I was an infant. People are calling me, asking me if they can buy my car.
Interesting.
Yeah, from what I understand, this happened during C-19. Like there were like certain things that happened where I guess certain materials ran out, so that drove up the cost. This is what I understand. I mean, maybe someone else could go into deeper
That's
detail.
how
But
money. Well, that's
That's being
called
perpetuated,
starving the
though.
market. That's called what's it called?
Yes, it's
Supply and demand.
deliberate. It's deliberate
That's called
supply
supply. That's
manipulation.
usually
Correct.
intentional.
okay,
Correct.
okay.
So you want to keep that in mind. And inflation's not going anywhere. Prices are not going to go down. It would require a deflation, which, if that happens, which it may inevitably happen, right? But it's going to not gonna happen as a normal course of due time. Remember before COVID, when Circuit City went out of business and Best Buy didn't have anything on the shelves?
Yep. Yeah.
That's what deflation looks like. So you'll recognize it when it comes. And
Mm.
in the deflationary period, as the banks decrease interest rates, that's when you want to look to start to acquire assets, change Federal Reserve notes into assets.
Can
Now,
I
Right
now,
now,
add to
we're
this?
not.
Can I add to this real quick?
Yeah,
hold on. I just wanted to ask real quick. Now, do you see that happening though anytime soon, as far as decreasing the interest rates?
it's difficult to say. The past is prologue. We've been through this cycle over and over again,
Or
so
no?
that
Okay,
tells me it's inevitable. They're going to
gotcha.
lower
Okay.
interest rates. There'll be a slight deflationary period in energy resources, and that will stabilize prices, but everybody will accept the high prices as the new norm. What would be nice
Mm.
is a nice huge collapse so that we could reset some of these prices because frankly, I don't give a shit if a toaster is affordable. I need my rent to be affordable.
Think about
And
what
that's not
happened.
Facts.
Think about what
Facts.
happened last
Facts.
time we
Facts.
stopped spending money, and everybody was broke. They
right,
gave out the checks.
exactly.
That's how it goes. They got
Exactly.
to keep the money flowing.
That's correct because what will happen is people will save money, interest rates will be naturally start to rise, spending will decrease, credit will collapse, and their little funnel game of bullshit starts to suffer, and we all get wealthier because we start to save money and then we buy up assets. That's their game. They don't want you playing that game. And that's exactly the game you need to play. So, depending on your age and your physical ability, it makes the entire calculation a different story, right? What you can do. For example, if you're 20, I would recommend you work at fucking McDonald's. Go work at McDonald's. It has no responsibility, it's extremely easy. You can get as many hours as you want, and then stay with your parents. Don't be an idiot. You got to go do this thing or the other thing. Live with your parents, live with roommates, sacrifice for 5 years, you'll
Shut
have
up.
$100,000. That
Yep.
$100,000 invested properly at 25 will provide for you financially for the rest of your fucking life.
I think
That's
that's
the best way
the
to put it.
biggest takeaway. Like if you're still at home, don't freaking leave, man. Don't leave. That's the biggest mistake. Stay at home, stack your money. A little no paying job will be big money when you don't have to worry about an overhead, you don't have to worry about any of those things.
Shit,
And
I
And
if
it,
wish
you
I could
had
go
bought
back
a
to my
piece of
mama house.
land prior to COVID, right? So not even that long ago, 10 years ago, if you had bought a piece of land,
well,
it'd be
the
worth
home I'm in now, we purchased right before, like right when it was at, like the interest was, so it was like at 3%, right before everything like ballooned up. And now the house is worth, can't even touch my neighborhood now. And I mean,
you,
we got in like right when it was the last time it was the lowest before it shot up.
if you're at around 300 to 400% of your original investment, you want to start thinking about getting out. You really do. You want to start thinking about cashing out so that you can, when the collapse comes, it won't be in your mortgage and you'll have cash. And
Pull
then you
out the
can,
actual interest or
right. You can
reinvest.
also borrow against your equity and
Right.
use that as cash. If you're worried that the prices aren't going to come back down, you can borrow against your equity. Like last year I lived off the interest in my checking account
Well,
because interest rates were so goddamn high. I just took all my money and I put it into a brokerage account, which got 3%, 3 to 5%, depending on what time of year it was and how things were going, of in interest. And that was my monthly nut. It just paid almost all my bills except for food, just from letting my money sit in an account and do nothing. This is the mindset you need to get into. And like CM says, the game is rigged. They will steal from you. They will
right.
deliberately steal when they see that they will measure your account, see that you're making money, and come after you. So you need to make sure that you're regularly taking the money out and turning it into assets and turning it into additional streams of revenue. Because you don't just want to own a house, you want to rent the house. You don't
Speak, is
just
that
want to own
you?
a car,
Sorry, give
you
me a
want to
second.
resell the car.
Yeah, I don't understand anybody that leases anything.
Speak, is that you?
Yeah, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, okay, we can hear you.
Am I too loud?
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay, cool.
I mean, like, because I'm telling you, so that's what happened to me multiple times. Like, I've given like hundreds of thousands of dollars to the system just because I didn't know it. I didn't know contract law, and you know what I'm saying. But my last case, like, the money wasn't even going to be there. I had to learn the way the court system was wired and how to stand on my square. When people would call
Do you
for
know how to hunt? Can you use a firearm? Do you know how to turn river water into drinkable water?
yeah, purified
No.
water, yeah.
These are fundamental. These things are fundamental. You
Can
can't
you?
be reliant upon this system. So if it collapses, it collapses. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Either way, you need to be prepared. And me personally, I don't even care if it collapses. I want it. I want us to divest from it so that it will collapse.
Man,
Do you think the collapse is inevitable, or like do you
No,
think it'll happen eventually?
I don't think it happens the way historians say it does. I think
yeah.
we're still Rome. Shit
We
just
still
moves
roam.
around.
You know how I think it happens, Dennison? Balance gets restored. If we're like,
Yeah.
that's how it happens.
And humans are the ones who balance the equation. If shit starts to get so bad here that you know um uh the races of people who are North American, right? So like not foreigners. So blacks, Puerto Ricans, Mexicans, Canadians, and white Europeans start leaving. That's what will cause the shift in the balance of power, right? That's the collapse occurring. Migration. That's what it looks like.
Like
Economic
migration
migration.
stops or out,
And,
like people leaving. You mean?
or people start to expatriate in numbers in which are noticeable by the government.
Stop working your job.
Right.
now,
Stop
now
paying
when it comes to
taxes.
Stop paying
when
taxes. Exactly.
now when it comes to this whole Iran and Russian thing, if this is to happen, God forbid, let's all pray that it doesn't. But I'm saying if it does happen, is there anywhere in the United States, is there any state or area, region that you would probably be a little bit more safe in?
Rick, you
Now
gotta
you're gonna
understand
have to
this.
consider your own level of survival and what you're gonna be planned for. Right now, do you even have 3 days worth of water?
Yeah, 3 days, 3 days, yeah.
Do you
Maybe
have
not more, maybe probably like 2 weeks. After that, no. Right now, no. At this moment, no.
and
Reed, do you have
what
a
about
bug out bag?
food?
The first thing that do you have a bug out bag?
Let's talk about this bug out bag. Speak. Shout out to
Yeah,
you. Let's talk about it.
I have an idea, but yeah, break it down. I'm not too sure, but I
Guys,
have an
my
idea.
thing is fuzzy, right? Like I look fuzzy right now.
Yeah, it
A
looks
little
I
fine.
don't
bit,
know. I
yeah.
only see two things right now, to be honest with you.
As long as you see that, then we're good, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, good,
I
good.
don't know if it's focused though. It might have kicked down to 720
Yeah,
instead of
my
1080.
focus went out. Yeah. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
And I'm
What?
sure Dennison has a bug out bag or something.
100%. I've got 3 of them.
Yeah, so a bug
There we go.
out bag is the basic essentials that you will need in case some shit goes down. You can grab it and hit the road. And I feel bad for people that live in the city because you're screwed. Like, especially if you
Yeah.
live downtown, you're screwed because all the roads are going to be trash to get out of the city as far as people leaving. But a bug out bag, I mean, you have stuff that, medical aid, fishing wire, knives to hunt. I mean, there's all kind of different things that you can have in a bug
Fire.
out bag. Yeah, something
Got
All
you, got
different
you.
kinds of fire.
yeah, something to start fires. I mean, it's just essential shit that you will need if the shit hits the fan. Because people always talk about how bad everything is right now. If the power were, if let's say for instance, Iran did like an attack on the infrastructure and shut down the power grids, yeah, you're gonna see some shit.
I
If
would say
that,
don't even worry about that because you're not even at that level yet.
what do you
You know,
mean?
you like y- I would prepare like most people aren't ready for if we're attacked by another nation. They're not even ready for another COVID.
Oh
So
yeah, true,
eh,
true.
yeah, so I wouldn't even focus on what it would take to escape something like a bombing or a nuclear attack or an invasion because you're not even at that level, right? That's something you build up to because depending on how prepared you are, you could get to a point where you own a dirt bike just so that you can get away from a nuclear bomb. And you know
Mm.
all the escape routes. You know what roads will be shut down, what roads will be blocked off, and you'll have different ways to get to higher elevation or towards the coastline or whatever your plan is depending on where you live in the United States. And you could even get to a point where you're moving and you start building houses or God forbid even underground compounds in places where are strategic for you to survive an event. So it's levels. And I
Yeah,
would start with just being able to survive, you know, like like a outage, like a brownout. Most
yeah,
people
something
can't even
short
do
term.
that shit.
Something short term, for instance.
And build on that.
Well, I'm just saying, for instance, like if that were to happen, like let's say, for instance, there was like an attack on the power grid, because America's infrastructure is old and dusty, and they say if the power grid were to be shut off, you have what? They say like I think the figures show that within 3 months, like 90% of the population would be dead if somebody did like a attack on the power grid.
I think it would be a lot quicker than 3 months.
Yeah,
Just think about the people that depend on things for their health.
Oh
I mean,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
those people,
medicine.
and then, like medicines, like and anything. Like I mean, I think 3 months is giving it too much grace.
Well, you know, if the truck stop rolling, you know, your average grocery store only has about 3 days worth of stock.
Right.
You should be where you're tapping into your resources because they're going bad. Like, that's when you know you're ready to move up to the next level. And when you're cycling out your current, so you're going through your first aid kit and you're like, damn, this shit's gonna expire. I better either give it away or see if I can find
Swap
some
it
use
out.
for it. And your food too, right? Where you're going, well, we're gonna be having some canned vegetables for dinner tonight because these are gonna go bad and we need to make another trip. And I would also like, whenever you go and get anything that you need to live, get some extra that will last. So
Well,
like, if I say I go to the grocery store, I want lasagna. I'm gonna buy pasta, cheese, sauce, um, whatever. But then I might grab, a can of corned beef hash, or a can of whole potatoes, or another pallet of water. You know, and plan for long term. So like, try to avoid plastics and like things that will degrade in short amount of time. You want long term storage.
yeah. Shout out to the beginning of the show. I was LDS Mormons. We're obligated to, every time we go shopping, buy a little for storage. At least always have a minimum of 72 hours worth of water, food, and stuff for you and your family. Learn canning. That's another good thing. But yeah, always have perishable, non-perishables. And I mean, canned goods is probably the most inexpensive stuff that you can get. So even for those of us who won't necessarily have the money to do these big shoppings, any little thing counts. I think, right? Anything that you can eat without needing any electricity, and then water is a huge one. I was about to say my cousin is like a real Mormon. They have 50 acres out in Idaho. She has enough for 2 years for her and her family
Yeah,
stockpile.
yeah.
Mormons?
Dried goods are the
Aren't you Cuban and Puerto Rican?
Yeah,
I mean,
we do.
I'm not trying. I'm not trying to be like
No, no,
racist
no.
or
We
nothing.
no, we do exist. There are Latino Mormons.
Okay, because I just
I'm not.
personally I never
Yeah,
met one. That's why I'm asking.
yeah. No,
Okay,
it's a huge. They're big. I'm not practicing. I was just the way I was raised. My mom was raised Mormon, and we just yeah. But that's one of the main
gotcha.
things for them. I mean, they're preparing for the second coming of Christ. Yada yada yada. But yeah, yeah, you'll like, even when it comes to like, get to know your local Mormon church, because their food banks are massive. I mean, just right outside from where I live, they own 582,000 acres of farmland from between
Wow.
where I am and where Melbourne is, like right all through St. Cloud. They own all of that land, all of it.
So let
see
me
that's
ask you
a
something. On a scale from 1 to 10, how prepared are you personally? Do you think? And
Us, we're nowhere near where I should be. We
okay,
have we have a ton of canned goods. So in that case, we're really well programmed in that. But water, we're spoiled because I have a filter system going out through my whole house, so I don't buy bottled water because we have it here. So that would be an issue. We have like a ton of rice, like stuff that doesn't go bad, beans, things like that. But I would say
okay,
water would be one of the things where we would struggle. But learning how to convert water is a good thing. I didn't. I forgot about that one. Because I am surrounded by lakes. I am surrounded by water. So having that knowledge, I think, would help us a whole lot. And when it comes to my dad is as white collar as they come, like city boy. Like he forgot everything he learned in Cuba. So
yeah,
my
I'm
family,
in the
they're not.
same boat.
They're
I'm
not
not gonna lie.
hunters. They're not, they're none of these survival type people. So the only one good
Yeah.
thing I can say is that in my community, we are very much a community. We do care about each other. We take care of each other. We do, do things together. So at least I have that. It's not like I remember living in when I was living up north, or even when you're like in building living, you don't know your neighbors. You stay away from your neighbors. I used to be one of those that would hit the button in the elevator, so I didn't have to talk to
Oh, shit.
anybody in the elevator. Sorry, you know.
So you were
Um,
mad antisocial.
so antisocial. Now it's the opposite. Like we know each other's. I don't have children, but I know their children. We do New Year's together. We do holidays together. So it's different. It's a really nice community. So at least there's that, because I think that's important to know that you can depend on your neighbor. God forbid something were to
But let
happen.
me let me ask you something, RLM. Do
Go ahead.
you trust them in a situation where it's dire straits?
You can never. I mean, you can't even count on your family to be normal in a situation like that. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to desperation, of course, will I say right now, do I trust them? If God forbid I needed a plate of food, 100%. But if when it comes down to them or us, I can't say that any. You know what I'm saying? I can't say that we would be the ones to be like, no, no, let's turn back and help them. You just never know until you're in those situations exactly what will happen. I know that I've been in situations where there's been storms and people we've helped each other. Like the power's out. Do you have this? Do you have that? Yeah, for sure. When there's a hurricane, but that's small. That's small potatoes in comparison.
Yeah, I mean, the reason why I asked that is just because, like, let's say, for instance, you've been, prepping, putting stuff up, saving, like, in the instance that all hell breaks loose, and let's say they aren't able to get something and they know you have it. Hey, all that friendship goes out the window. They gonna come get it. They gonna
That's
That's
what
why I
I'm
come.
asked if you
saying.
know how to use a firearm.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. I've never held a damn firearm. I don't even. My father.
Oh, that's
My
not good.
father doesn't own one. I know my neighbors are all hillbillies and they all have firearms. So if they know
Oh
that
yeah.
we have the food
Damn.
and they have the firearms, we're fucked.
Yeah, I mean, you should start going and get you some handgun classes.
I know.
Get you fitted for a
Well,
gun that fits you. You need
anybody
a
want to come and R.L.M and teach her how to shoot a firearm? I'm here for it because I would love to.
Join my
There you
I
go,
Discord.
there you go, fellas. There you go, fellas.
no, it's bad,
Join my Discord.
and and it's not that my family's against it. It's just never been a thought, you know, um, to
It
have
should be
one.
a thought.
I know,
you
Change
need
that now.
you need
There's,
you a
there's
pistol and an assault rifle.
I know.
and an assault rifle.
Well, your pistol is only to get you until you're able to reload that. Because I mean, in a firefight, I mean, hey, that pistol is only going to get you so far. So when you
Anyone
run
in
out,
Florida want to come out and see R.L.M and teach
yeah,
her how to use firearms? I'm here for it. Hit me up in the Discord. Because God knows I need it. Hey, Uncle Bill, welcome.
How
Welcome,
you
Uncle
doing,
Bill,
welcome.
dude?
salute, brother. Just the guy that I think we needed to speak to. This guy,
Exactly. Is that
he knows.
I'm already ready with a backpack going to see Uncle Bill, God forbid something happens. Cause
God
I know,
forbid.
I know.
Bill is the guy that you need to talk to. This guy knows all about. I heard him, so he knows all about this type of stuff.
Yeah, you would
Welcome,
be very
Uncle Bill.
safe at my house. RLM and Rick, my wife, would feed and love each of you as if you were family.
I know that for facts.
Um, if you ever need to learn how to shoot, break down weapons, survive ugly things, all you gotta do is hit me up.
Well,
Um,
first I need
but
to get a damn weapon. God, I've seen them at like the damn the pawn shops. I'm like, them shits is not cheap.
no,
Holy cow! It's like
no,
where does one even go? Like,
that see
like
my guns are like a dowry or a savings account or a life insurance policy that I get to play with. Right? Because guns very, very seldom go down in value.
Here, the sporting goods stores have pretty good prices.
Oh yeah, you can get nowadays, but there's still, don't get me wrong, there's still very inexpensive guns, and I'm a fan of them. I'm a huge fan of High Point.
Okay, so
Yeah.
here's a quick
You can
question.
buy a High
Where
Point
does
pistol for
where who?
$150.
Okay,
Yeah.
there
Brand
you
new,
go. So where does
brand
one
new.
start? Where does one start?
300 all in. Ammo,
Okay.
sight,
Yeah, you can get a
case.
little High Point 9mm for $150. Learn how to shoot. Get your if worst case scenario, if you run out of bullets, you can hit the son of a bitch with it
Did you tell her to buy a High Point, Uncle Bill?
because they weigh about
Pistol
8
whip.
pounds.
Uncle Bill, you told her to get a High
You-
Point?
Yeah,
High
Never buy a
point, you
High
said?
Point.
High point 9mm?
Those
yeah.
jam
It's also
like
That's the
consider a
cheapest
shotgun
gun you
too.
can buy. Well, that'd be better, but problem with shotguns is, can you handle a 12 gauge?
I think she could.
With some training, I think she could. Have you ever shot anything, R.L.M?
Nothing.
Because the 12 gauge is perfect because you've got a multitude of rounds, right?
Yeah.
Everything from rock salt to a 1-ounce slug.
And like Bill Barr says, you ain't really got to, know how to shoot it or aim it either. You got a problem over here, you just point it over there, and you ain't got a problem over there anymore. You got a
Exactly.
problem over here, you just point it over there, you ain't got a problem over there anymore.
Shout out to
And
Bill Burr.
and there's something that happens to the human body when you hear this sound. You ready?
Yeah, chuck.
Wait. Don't show
don't
you
do
who
I'm
that.
not
did it.
showing it. I'm not showing anything.
We
But when
just
you
saw
hear
it.
that,
We just saw it. We just saw
We
it.
saw it.
oh, you did. When you hear that sound, it automatically, if you're a criminal, will make your balloon knot tighten, right?
Oh yeah, I agree.
Because that thing means anything in a 3-foot square has got a, like you said, ain't got a problem over here no more. Accuracy isn't an issue, but with pistols and stuff, especially for women, I'm a huge fan of revolvers
Reliable.
because they're as reliable as a wood stove.
Yeah, if you're a
Um,
beginner, you don't have to worry about having to know how to clear it
your
quickly or reload it
form,
quickly.
right? If you limp wrist a semi-auto, it'll jam. It won't cycle correctly. That doesn't happen with a revolver. If you drop it and knock it halfway out of battery,
It's
it
still
won't
gonna
shoot.
fire.
It's still going to fire with a revolver. You just keep squeezing that trigger and it's going to go bang.
And if you use it against your husband, there's no shells in the ground for evidence. No, I'm just
God
playing.
forbid.
Damn.
Yeah, you're not leaving evidence all over the county.
So
Well,
you're
this took a
saying
dark turn.
a sporting goods
My
place
bad.
300 all in can get me a good starter piece.
Yeah, semi-auto. I'm not sure you can get a little 380. I'm not sure what they go for. A Nightingale, a little snub-nosed revolver. It's great for up close work.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
I like a 357 because then you can alternate,
Oh yeah, 357 is something serious.
between the 38 round, which is the same uh, bullet. It's just got less powder in the case and it's a shorter case. So you can train with the 380. It's a lot cheaper. Less wear and tear on your arm. Your wrist doesn't recoil as bad. But then when you're ready, you can move up to the 357 man stoppers. So like I say, I'm a big fan of revolvers, especially for women. If they do have the guy hit it and try to knock it out of their hand, as long as they can hang on to it, it's going to go back. You just keep pulling that trigger and it'll talk. Whereas a semi-auto, you really have to have some training. You have to know how to clear a jam. You have to know what happens. Why is it stovepiping? Why isn't it extracting and cycling all the way? And most of that has to do with form normally, unless there's a mechanical problem with the weapon. High points, they call them jamomatics. The only problem I've ever had with a high point is you got to slap it in the ass first round, after you fire the first round of a full clip, for whatever reason, they'll want to hang up a little bit, and you just kick it in the ass, and it'll knock the slide forward into battery.
Sounds like you
And
got
then
some
after
pussy
that, they're
trying to get
good.
your attention over there, Uncle Bill. So
My
high
cousin has
point,
never.
clip, all that shit. You're speaking Cantonese to me right now. You might as well be saying "Ang dong, ang dong, dong, da." So
Okay,
a clip is the thing that
holds
that
the bullets, right?
thing that you put in.
Yeah,
The
clip
thing,
is
that thing.
another name for
that,
magazine
that thing.
that goes in the handle. Right,
Shout
goes
out
in
to
the
Holds the
handle.
Universal.
ammunition.
Shout out to Universal says I should probably go to a range and get some experience first. I agree with you.
Actually, first off, as a person
Yeah.
who loves guns, and Mr. Uncle Bill, you served in the military, you should know better.
A clip is not a mag.
Clip is not a magazine. It refers to a stripper clip that holds bullets that you push the bullets down into and then eject the clip. All right, a magazine is what goes into the magazine well of a firearm.
Right. Well, truly, a
And you
magazine
clock
is
and
a
run.
What did I say that was
non-removable
racist, y'all? I was saying the thing goes into the thing.
thing, and like you're saying with the stripper clips.
That was hot.
All right, and then you have breech loading and muzzle loading actions with that. Y'all talking about? Speaking of guns, I have been fixing my 1911 all fucking day for 2 days. How are you guys doing?
What a nightmare!
Well, yeah, it got fucked up in the fire. But the thing is, the fucking pistol grip, the pistol grip now, I got the burnt carbon and plastic off of it. So that bitch locks, cocks, and rocks.
Okay.
That sound is crazy.
Yeah, I like that.
No, this is a cast iron 1911. Like this boy goes hard, and it's got the threaded barrel. It's a cheapo Rock Island Armory.
Rock Island. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, hey, it survived the fucking fire.
That's amazing. I swore I wasn't a 1911 fan because my grandfather wasn't a 1911 fan because he was issued one in World War II. And he hated it. He said he was better off throwing it at him.
They're okay.
To hit him. He had no accuracy at all with the one.
They're not very accurate, yeah.
I mean, I'm accurate with mine, but I shoot.
Did it take getting used to?
Yes, all firearms take getting used to. I take a Dremel, right? So I'm a little bitch baby. I take a Dremel and I'll fucking hit all the rough edges with it and file them down. That way it's comfy in the hand and it's not cutting in my shit. And then I have a shoulder holster for it. So
I like to polish everything, like the feed ramp and all that stuff, just to make sure everything cycles good. But yeah, my 1911, it's a big cartridge. It's something you have to get used to.
Yeah. Well, you also got to understand if it's a 1911 A1.
Here's a nice. This is a nice high point 10 mil.
You can't show that on stream.
You can show it. You can't show.
You can't
the gun in your
it.
hand.
Can't touch it.
Can't touch it.
I could actually show it laying on the bed, but I can't show it in my hand.
I just don't do it. I just don't do it on stream because we were watching videos that were like actual videos, and I got flagged by the AI.
Yeah, that's showing it in people's hands. I think is where the
you can make all the sounds you want with them, like
the slide going forward and all that.
You just can't show them. And that's the thing. Like I'll literally play with this 1911 because it's the newest one I got, and I play with it like a motherfucker.
Right, you're gonna wear out the recoil spring just playing with the action.
Well, the thing is like I now playing with it serves a purpose because I'm trying to work the
get all the plastic off.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna go take it apart and fit it. I tell you one thing, I hate taking the 1911 apart. I'm just getting fucking practice. I have my old trusty fucking. I pulled my greatest tool out, and that's the fucking old trusty combat spoon that I use as a detent.
Is that really your greatest tool?
Well, besides my dick, but I ain't trying to talk like that in front of a lady.
And you're not trying to shove that in the pistol.
I don't know. I would shove it in a pistol. I love guns.
The only thing I use a pistol for is to get me to a long gun. Like, I can hunt
That
with
is
a
fair.
pistol, but it's not my preferred piece. I tell you what's crazy nowadays is these damn air guns.
Ooh.
Have you
What's an
seen
air
those? Well, these-
It's a CO2 it's a CO2 rifle or pistol
right.
that they recently
Multi-shot.
they recently perfected them.
You know, a lot of people don't know this. Everybody knows about the Lewis and Clark expedition, right?
Yeah.
Everybody's heard of that?
Yep.
Hey, buddy. They actually had an air gun on their expedition, multi-shot. So
I don't
way
know.
back in the 1700s or 1800s, they had multi-shot, repeatable air guns. And like he said, they've just really perfected them in the last 20 years. Like my cousin lives right down the road from like Crossman, the pellet gun people, and his buddy works there, and the development stuff that they have is incredible. Pain in the ass to fill up the compress. You know, you got to have a scuba compressor, and
Do you think having a pellet gun is a waste?
no, hell no. I've got one.
No.
I've got one with changeable barrels.
Every
can change caliber.
every weapon is a tool, and every tool serves its purpose.
Right. Like my pellet gun, I can do two things with it. With a 17, with a .17 pellet, it's a supersonic round, and with the 22 barrel on it, it's subsonic, so it's very quiet.
Yeah, give me a second, Uncle Bill. You're right. I was gonna say that, Universal Jones. Thank you for that panel tip. Don't assume people know anything. Please explain. Most of America's illiterate. So when you were talking about the Lewis and Clark thing, what exactly were you referring to?
Lewis and Clark, the explorers that settled the West. You know, they came out, met
The ones that map,
Sacagawea.
yeah, the map the West. They had a air rifle, if I'm not
Got
mistaken.
it.
They were
Yeah,
paid by the U.S. government, I believe, to go out and map the Western territories.
correct. Absolutely correct.
Because of the Louisiana Purchase.
What became the Louisiana Purchase, right? What was that Indian girl's name? Was it Sacagawea?
Yes, it was Sacagawea.
Indian princess?
I don't know. I don't think she was a princess. I think she was a commoner girl. I think she was actually she was either a commoner or a slave from another Indian tribe.
Oh, I thought she was a chief's daughter or something.
I can't. Now that'd be Pocahontas. That'd be James
Like
Smith.
Pocahontas. Yeah. Let's look up Sacagawea.
Sacagawea was either a commoner woman that knew multiple languages, or she was a slave girl from another tribe.
She was pregnant, so she made it like
Member of the Lemmy
pregnant
Band.
women can come and go between tribes without being harmed.
Okay.
Uncle Bill, go on mute. I love you, but the crying baby is not good on the ears. Sacagawea was a Lemhi, Shoshone, or Hidatsa woman who, in her
Bye.
teens,
I love you.
helped the Lewis and Clark expedition in achieving their chartered mission objectives by exploring the Louisiana Territory. Shout out to Sacagawea.
Bro, I just found the cheat code for this shit. Oh yeah, I can't put this back on until it's. Never mind.
Yeah, sorry about that. The baby almost got snatched outside. We're having terrible windstorms.
No worries.
Like I've lost power for 3 days. With power
So
again
I
all
had a
night.
question.
We've
What
had
are y'all
100 mile an
stocking up
hour
for?
wind.
Like,
That's crazy.
so what are y'all stocking up for exactly again?
Everything. You have to be prepared.
Well,
Proper preparation prevents piss poor performance.
educating me on weaponry and how I need to make it a point to go and learn and get something on my own.
And
a lot of people are saying like stock up, like who's gonna attack?
Shout out to Rick Wisdom, by the way, he left, so hope he come back later.
well, stocking up is important, but you also have to be able to defend that stockpile, or you're just prepping your stuff for the biggest dick on the block.
Right, and that's the thing. Like
Me.
we have a lot of
Right.
prep, we don't have weapons. And so people knowing that we're, again, LDS, people know that LDS are
You got
preppers.
food. Yep, you got food in the basement for
I was gonna
years.
say, which LDS you talking about? Because every LDS I know that's a prepper got like an arsenal.
Well, there's a lot of liberal.
We're city LDSers, right?
Yeah.
We're not
Well, even then, they still got.
yeah, I know, but my dad is super Republican, but super white collar in the sense that he boy stuff like going out and shooting, hunting, and all that. No, not my dad.
Yeah,
and so it's all girls. There's no boys here. So like, my dad's a nerd. He went to Columbia pre-med. He's not like a gun guy, and so it just wasn't passed down to us.
He's above that.
Well, not above it.
Mentally, I mean, he just doesn't cross his mind.
He's an intellectual,
right?
What he is, yeah.
I mean, I'm an intellectual, but I like.
When I said above that, I didn't mean it in a bad way.
No, yeah, it was like, I'm assuming if he had boys instead of daughters, that may have been, but old Latino men don't necessarily think about training their, they always think that a husband is going to take care of that for their daughters, right? So,
Denizen, here's my 1911.
See, I like the matte black. Mine's matte black with the threaded barrel.
Yeah, that one's kind of a dull color. Actually, no, it's an Oriskany. Oriskany arms are actually made in New York.
How much does it set you back, if you don't mind me asking?
In Oriskany, New York.
Yeah, in Oriskany, New York. I think it was like $850.
God damn.
This one said this Rock Island.
That's cheap for a 1911.
Yes,
especially that one. That's a nice one.
This one, the one that I'm taking apart and cleaning and fucking with, set me back $650.
Can we talk about something else, please? Like, please.
Besides futures?
You can redirect CM.
What do you got? Yeah, what's on your mind?
CM is my partner in crime this evening. He has the other keys, so.
Appreciate it a little bit.
What's on your mind?
No disrespect. We've just been talking about y'all's guns a little bit too long. I don't think the audience wants to hear that.
Well, I honestly just think we've stressed the importance that we all should have some form of protection.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. But but it's like I agree with Vanta though. I 100% agree with Vanta on what he just said.
What did he say?
Well, Vanta's not here, so
he's in the chat.
Yeah, him and Nazes are talking about fucking, I don't know, tuna salads and fucking bourbon alcohol. I don't know.
No, I mean, it has to do with the topic. I don't want a woman that's breaking down guns and trying.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like I was when
why
the fuck not?
Bullshit. Yeah, I taught my daughter how to shoot. My daughter was the most natural shot out of the kid.
I was literally raised in every which way just to be a wife, like a wife. Not, like my dad did not show us anything outside of
part of being a wife is defending the homestead.
Yeah, the first thing I'm gonna do if we move in together is I'm gonna want to know what kind
of gun, baby girl.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah, obviously, now knowing that this is very important for my survival.
When Papa ain't at home, you got to protect our shit.
Hey, Kev, is that you?
Yeah, what's up, y'all?
What's up, puppy?
So, R.L.M, what you thinking about getting some guns or what?
Yeah, I mean, I've always had it in the back of my mind, but of course, shoes and handbags took much priority over that.
Y'all trust women with guns?
I totally understand. Yeah.
And now that like I have shoes that I probably will never put to use again unless I'm like have my legs over my head and I'm just wearing them for that fun.
Wait, whoa, what?
I have like I have like 6-inch heels that I'm like, when am I ever? I'm trying to sell stuff now. I'm on Macari. I'm doing, I'm trying to get rid of some stuff so that I could, because like as a woman, you guys gotta know. I mean.
Yeah,
the amount of shoes and handbags that I have is obnoxious.
Yeah,
and so
that's how you start your divestment fund right there.
Right.
How tall are you, and how big are your hands? I ain't trying to be funny.
I have small hands.
She's tiny.
And I'm 5'3.5".
Oh my God!
Gotta throw that half in there.
Get you a 380 or 9 mil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever shot a gun before?
No.
Mm.
That's why she needs to come out here for
No,
vacation.
I'm a midget. I know I look tall, but I'm a midget.
Or you can get your 38 special. They never jam. Get you a revolver, a hammerless revolver.
She should get her a little.
And
22.
they don't leave any shells on the ground.
Get her a little 22 to start out with.
22.
Well, definitely a 22, 22 long rifle to get used to operating a firearm for sure.
Yeah.
How about those cute little ones that you can put in your purse?
That I mean,
That's
you
what he was talking about. The
You can
38.
get what you want. Yeah, 38.
I am a Brad style. I am a big head with a small body.
If you gotta start somewhere, I mean, I think an AR is a lot more versatile than people give it credit for.
An AR.
Starting out
AR-15?
with an AR, man, stop it, bro. Stop it.
It's just a hot rod
Yeah.
22.
Yeah.
It's literally just a.
Yeah, but for somebody that has never shot a gun before, we want to start out with an AR.
If they're going to advance, yeah, it's a great starter for someone who is going to
If we're in
take
a
it
fucking
seriously
zombie apocalypse, what do you think? Should start with fucking pea shooters
and move forward. Just like I just think it's like.
Plus, with the AR pistol, you've got such a long sight
Zombies
picture.
will die with weapons, so that we're just talking about my neighbors coming after my non-perishables.
If you can only have one
after your
thing, that's
shoes.
what I'm saying, right?
Get you a 12 gauge. Get you a 12 gauge pump. You'll be all right.
That's what I said. But now she's 5'3", though. That shotgun's going to be as tall as she is.
I'll show you guys where my money has gone to. Go ahead, keep talking.
Start with a 38 or a 380. That's what you should start with, like, seriously, and just see how how you can deal with the recoil. Because nobody's talked about recoil yet, but y'all supposed to be experts or whatever.
I mentioned it.
All I was saying is that if I could only have one thing, I could hunt, I could provide for home defense, and I could even.
I'm a fat motherfucker, so recoil's never bothered with me.
How many times did I mention recoil? Several, right?
Yeah.
How much are those shoes worth?
Are you restreaming on CTs, R.L.M?
These are $895.
You're kidding me.
Wow.
That's an $800 shoe.
No, we got to talk about your finances. You could buy a house next year.
They're red bottom.
I don't give a shit if they're gold bottom.
And that's one pair.
Gold bottom, you said.
I have about. I don't even want to tell you guys how many shoes I have.
What does the red bottom mean? Is that special? Is that like a collector's edition or something?
It's just the designer. All his shoes have this.
That's $1,000 right there, and it's not a gold bar. Emotional damage.
Emotional.
And they look extremely comfortable too.
Still have that other thing going. Sorry, guys. I don't know if I got you confused. That's a CT's panel. I have to get rid of that one, don't I?
They look incredibly comfortable.
These are extremely uncomfortable.
I was dripping with sarcasm.
And these are not the most expensive. I have shoes that are $3,000. I mean, granted, they were gifts, but
do they have a TV in them or something?
No.
This chick's got enough to start up her own brokerage account in her closet.
Pretty much.
Yeah, laying on the floor of the closet.
Pretty much.
Or do you put them in boxes?
R.L.M.
Those have never been worn.
If you just left all that money,
you paid
left all that money in the S&P and didn't even trade, and you just left it there, you'd be getting a 7% return on average on all that.
Well, you need to teach me, sir, Kimosabi. I mean,
you paid $800 for a pair of shoes and never wore them.
Well, whether or not I paid or I was gifted.
Somebody paid. Somebody paid $800 for a pair of shoes, and you haven't even worn them.
Nope.
Wow.
And they're years old. They're not even like brand new. They've been sitting there for years.
Do they accrue value? I don't know anything about shoes.
It depends.
Not unless the place goes out of business or something.
No,
I know sneaker people. They make a career out of selling sneakers.
Like there's certain things that yes, they will. You'll get more money because once they made them, they're gone. Like sneakers is one of them. Handbags, like Birkin bags or Chanel bags, those go up Rolex watches, stuff like that goes up. But for the most part, no.
So, but if you haven't worn them, do they at least maybe hold their street value, like the purchase price? Or
No, I
no?
wouldn't even. No, if I wanted to make quick money on it, I'm lucky if I get half back.
So 300-400 maybe.
Yeah.
Damn, that hurts.
Yep.
But you could make, more than that on OnlyFans, stepping on a cupcake or something in them.
And that's the thing. It's like money for women comes so easily. Not to
Yeah,
not
nobody
to say
cares
that
if I step on a
right,
cupcake.
right.
Nobody wants to see my big ugly feet. Look like a damn swim fin.
How do I end this other stream? I don't even know how the fuck to end it.
Yeah, I saw you were like,
Yeah, because I was on CTs earlier.
2 things going and JP was talking or something. I'm like, what the hell? Then I had to find you. But yeah, that's insane for shoes. But I got freaked out when they told me how much them handbags are. I was guessing a couple, like maybe 300-400. I was off by like a couple grand.
Oh yeah.
And they're little. They're not even big. Like you could put something in them. They're just little quart size handbags. $4,000. It's like, you're shitting me.
Yeah, I have a handbag that costs 10,000. Like, it's just insane.
Wow.
It's insane.
You gotta sell that, man. That's a plot of land.
Yeah.
That's
That's what I'm working on now. I have like a whole like a store, like a reseller store. I've sold quite a few things already. A bunch of Louis Vuitton
eBay or something.
Yeah,
like
Macari, Poshmark, eBay not so much because it's like they've gotten so like out of hand with selling counterfeit that people don't trust it. But there's a couple of websites that like certify that what you have is real.
Are they specifically like fancy item places? That
no, but like people know
if
people like I just sold like a Fendi bag that I think is so old. I think it was originally like 3,500. I just resold it. And so like the site does the job at certifying the handbag as real so people don't have to worry about getting scammed because there's a lot of scammers out there. eBay supposedly does it, but those Chinese have gotten like so good with copies. They copy everything that it's hard. So like there are websites like I think it's called Goat. You guys who are sneakerheads will know more than me. That certify. So like God forbid you do get something and it didn't get past like this the certification, like you get like then you get your money back. Yeah.
It's insured kind of. Yeah, wow. You got to get rid of that stuff and get you something that'll
that's what I've been doing. Because literally like especially since I've been home. I mean, I worked in retail my whole life, and so
she was holding a firearm in that hand when she held that shoe up.
Literally.
Yeah, you were holding a really
I just recently sold my diamond, my wedding diamond, my wedding band. So that was good,
That's
money.
That's a terrible investment.
Oh, it doesn't hold it. It doesn't hold its weight at all.
No, you give it away.
At all. When they
when they told you what it was worth, I'm sure you cried.
My ex paid like about $20,000 for the ring and like I want to say like 5,000 for the band.
What'd you get? 2,500.
2,500.
Wow.
And they're like diamonds don't hold shit. And
the gold is just worth the value. What it
gold
weighs.
is what holds more than anything.
Yeah, and the gold is only worth what it weighs. It doesn't matter how pretty or intricate,
right,
or anything.
The diamond doesn't hold shit.
No, yeah,
useless, literally useless. Fanta,
especially new diamonds. For some reason, old diamonds are worth a little more. I don't know anything about diamonds, other than like I have my grandmother's diamond and my wife's ring. That was my grandfather's, engagement ring. So my wife's engagement ring has the same stone in it. And I know that somebody told me that old diamonds hold their value. They're worth more than new diamonds. I don't understand
Well,
why.
and also now they have something called lab grown. So like they're
Right.
forcibly, like, so it's like
Well,
apparently like
they can
semi
turn you
precious
into a
stones,
diamond.
right? So like apparently semi precious stones hold a lot more weight. So like actual rubies, emeralds, like diamonds out of all of them are the most useless, which is like the biggest
Scam.
joke that we've been lied to about, as far as when it comes to De Beers and all that. Um, so yeah, but I put it this way, my dad was so like upset that I sold it for that little, he bought it back.
He went down to the shop and bought it
He
back.
went and he bought it back. And he's like, no, hold, he's like that there'll come a time when you'll get more. I'm like, I don't know about that. When
There
like
won't.
people like they're gonna
There
be
won't.
clamoring after diamonds. I just don't see that happening. But
Yeah, if he wants you to have it for sentimental reasons, great. But yeah, it's
for
not ever
sentimental
going to be.
reasons, and I'm like, what? Like honestly, like I was
It's
just like,
not the diamonds that lose value though. It's the fact that
Yeah,
when you buy it retail, you're not buying it at
Yeah,
diamond
what he
value.
said.
You're paying like 10,000% for the
Harry,
cut and the assembly.
we gotta come back.
Right? Like
right,
the diamond, those prices stay the same as far as I know. So like what people don't do is like, so if you want to buy your chick a wedding ring, the smart thing to do is not to go into De Beers, is to go into the gold and silver shop and have a dude make you a custom diamond just for your lady. And
right,
then
right. You go to the district and you have things made. Yeah,
you're gonna pay like 500 to 1,000 over whatever the value is
right.
for him to do his labor.
Right, as opposed to getting it from like let's say Tiffany's or one you're paying for the name.
the regular commercial store. Right.
Right, right,
Yeah, you're paying for just ungodly amounts of markup in a
right.
place like that.
Yeah. And now apparently silver's carrying a lot more weight too, even more so than gold.
It's going
Well,
up faster.
yeah,
But yeah, gold and silver are where to, if you're going to store money besides boomsticks, gold and silver are where to go.
yeah.
But like I say, you can't play with them. That's why I like my boomsticks. What's your favorite caliber, CM and Dennison?
CM that wants to move
Ooh,
past the gun conversation. Go ahead.
No, we can talk about it. My favorite caliber of weapon.
Mm-hmm.
It depends on the gun. Because if it
Well,
was a revolver, I would say the 357. The 9 would probably be like 45. 45 is too beefy. It's way too beefy. Oh, I haven't seen a lot of those guns since I was a kid. So, yeah, 357 and probably 40 cal.
about rifle?
I don't know as much about rifle. The only rifle I ever had was a 22 rifle.
Okay.
I don't know
I
too
don't
much
know
about
how
rifles.
do I end that other stream that I'm on that I was on. It's still streaming. How do I end it?
There's no
You guys
red
know?
button.
Like I left the stream but it's still showing like live on my.
Can you put it in the back and then exit it out that way and throw it away? Will that turn it off?
I don't want to lose the watch hours, but I guess it doesn't matter. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
sorry, I was muted. I was trying to say a 38, and for a rifle, probably 5.56. If
Really?
not like blackout.
A 300 blackout?
Yeah,
Okay. Um, I have a 4440 lever action
Oh man,
that I just love, and it's a pistol cartridge. If you're not familiar with the round, and so you could carry. The reason it's an 1866 Winchester Yellow Boy.
oh wow.
Octagon
Yes, I've
bull
never
barrel, uh, the whole deal, and it's just so fun to shoot and laser accurate. No
yeah.
recoil. Just as fast as you can fan that lever. It goes. Have you ever watched those shooting competitions?
Yeah,
R.L.M.
absolutely.
I'm here, but I'm currently trying to get rid of this
Oh,
other stream. So you guys go ahead and
okay.
talk.
We'll chat.
My
Yeah.
stream.
No, the stream
No,
he was on.
I was
She was
on
on.
CTs and then I left, but it's still streaming on my channel. So I want to like stop it. I don't know how to do
Ask,
that.
You
Ask
have to edit
Universe.
the video.
Ask Universe
Uh,
says you end it in the same way you did the multi-stream option when you hopped on the
yeah,
panel.
but you can't do that now.
Oh.
So you have to go into the studio and then go to the live section.
Okay,
and,
got it.
And then use the customize live feature, which is like a little radio symbol.
Uh-huh.
And then click end stream.
Perfect. I was looking in the wrong place. Customize. Okay, guys, go ahead while I figure this out.
But yeah, anyway, those like there's a 12-year-old little girl. I think she's 12 now. And she's like Jerry Michalak with the trigger finger. I mean, just sounds like an automatic. Just da 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 da. She's quick. So anybody can do it. If a little, she was 8 years old when she started. Now she's 12. And like I said, there's no recoil with that bull barrel. Anybody can shoot it. It'll take down a human easy. It'll hunt. The beauty of it was in the old days, you could have a rifle and a pistol, and they carried the same cartridge. So you had that familiarity. You didn't have to carry, two bullet molds, different cases, and measurements for powder, all that stuff. So that's probably my favorite, most fun to shoot. Now I've got every other way I put my favorite guns is on the task, right? I do mine by distance, right? If I'm shooting a long ways, and I don't have a 338 Lapua anymore, sold that to bury my mother. 300 Win Mag is my favorite. Then it goes down to 7mm mag, and I'm a huge fan of the 270 for band stoppers.
Okay, guys, I got rid of those other two videos. I know it was driving some of you crazy. So now you just see the one that I'm on. Apologies.
Epoxy. Yeah, my kids grew up around guns. I taught them how to shoot guns. Now they're adults, and I've asked them,
Hey,
did you
Brandon.
ever mess with my guns when I wasn't at home when you were a kid? And they were like, no. And I said, can you explain to me why? And they said, well, there was really no need to.
Hey, Epoxy. Welcome.
If we had a question about them, you would take a shoot. We would just go out and go shoot. If my friends had questions, I would talk to their parents and then take them out. I think the locking them up and keeping them away, that's not how you educate
Hold on a
people and
second.
keep
The
people
real
safe.
one, I'm not an opportunist. So if you have an issue, then you can go ahead and go watch somebody else. I was on that stream. I went up to hang out with them for a little bit and I left the stream running. So go fuck yourself. Go ahead.
Never read the chat.
I have to read the chat, man.
But anyway, to keep children, especially children safe, blocking it away isn't the way to do it, because it's like the forbidden fruit. Now
Yeah,
it's
I agree with that
mysterious.
about my bad, Uncle Bill, for interrupting, but I agree with that.
Well, yeah,
We
because
can,
now it creates a mysterious vibe to it, right? And
women
now
too.
they're
You don't
going
want to do
to,
that with women either.
right? No, I teach. Yeah, but first thing I did before I even started dating the woman that became my wife, she had a bad ex-husband who was a piece of shit. Used to beat her up and stuff. So first thing I did, I heard about her. She'd come into the place I was working. I was like, all right, I'll teach you how to shoot. Took her out, taught her how to shoot a 357. She
Exactly.
had
Here are two of my opportunities, jackass. Go sit on it and fucking spin a little bit. Go ahead. Go ahead.
taught her how to shoot because God made man and woman. Sam Colt made man and woman equal. right? A woman cannot take a man. You have a 120-pound man, 120-pound woman. The 120-pound man will ragdoll that 120-pound woman, generally speaking. And I'm speaking totally in generalities. Don't pull out the one instance of an MMA fighter, blah, blah, blah.
Even then,
You know,
Clip that.
but yeah, there's the world runs on generalities, right? And that Second Amendment gives you a way to protect yourself.
Thank God for the Second Amendment, man.
Yeah, and it not just an evil government, but from an asshole too.
Yeah, that's why I'm glad I don't live in California because if somebody breaking your house, you can't kill them.
I can't. No, hell no. Yeah, you're supposed to help them carry your shit out to the car. No, you need help. You want me to get that end of the sofa? Okay.
The state where people breaking houses for a living, they want to make the rule like that. Come on now.
Yeah, no, man. If you value my shit more than you value your life, that's a choice you're making.
Yeah, that's and that's a tough choice for a person to make. I've been in that situation, unfortunately, before, but it's not an easy choice to make. But when the system's not protecting you, like it's supposed to, like of course, that's when politics does fall in line. It could play a part because that's a democratic state, like to the fullest. Well, it's more so of a liberal, but yeah, it's everybody's a politician out there. Even the gangs are. What do they do? They politic.
Well, California is such an amazing state, and it's so sad that it's ruined. Right?
Oh yeah, we just said that earlier, Uncle Bill.
Oh, I missed it. Yeah, California
Yeah,
is
we just said
beautiful.
that earlier. That's crazy you say that.
It's a beautiful area, right? You can grow anything you want. Everything you can surf the same day as you can downhill ski.
Yeah, you could go up the mountain.
It's got every form of terrain. If you want desert, there's desert. If you want mountains, there's mountains. If you want plains, there's plains. If you want beach, there's beach. Yeah, it's an amazing. And if you just took California's income, right, it would be, as a nation, it would be like, I don't know, the fifth or sixth largest nation in the world, or most productive, or I don't know what, the most money or whatever. So I don't understand how you could ruin that state, but the Democrats figured out a way, and they really did it. They run
With
that
the
state.
gangs.
They run that. Well, I'm talking politically. They run, financially, fiscally. They run that state in a deficit every year, and not to mention the gangs and the police that don't do anything, and the judges that don't sentence these people. Like, oh, free people from prison. No, put them in prison for longer, until a criminal fears the repercussions of a crime more than what they feel they gain from the crime. They will continue to do it.
Hey! I'm a criminal.
Well, and
Yeah, guys. If
if
what's the
you were a
point of giving
thief,
you? Hold on. What's the point of giving you guys wrenches if you can have someone straight up titty shaming in the chat? If you guys want, I'll put the titties away. But if you want titties, you gotta fucking ban the fuckers who titty shame. Okay? What's the
there'll be
point of
no
me
boob.
giving y'all motherfuckers wrenches if
Yeah, no
not?
booby shame, you sons of
For
bitches.
real. Go ahead, guys. Go
Power,
ahead.
power to the boob.
Power to the tits.
Yeah, tit power 2026.
Come on, Uncle Bill, give me
Exactly.
a break. I'm a career criminal, man.
Well, when you were starting out as a career criminal, and they said, "Listen, if you steal something, we're going to lop off that hand,"
No,
you
I'm a
would,
smart criminal. I'm a smart
you
one.
probably wouldn't steal.
I don't steal.
And the kid touches, they need to go right in the wood chipper, running slow, feet first.
I'm not an aggravated criminal.
Um, yeah,
There's a
I don't
difference.
think.
You know that, Uncle Bill.
Yeah, well, I don't like some laws, but I follow 99% of laws. I'll speed occasionally when I'm late or in a hurry for something. Um, Smoke pot. Well, I don't do that anymore, but that type of stuff in a state where it's illegal, because
I
that's
think
just a dumb law.
go to eye for an eye.
Well,
I think
Oh,
people
I
would do a
like that. I
lot
agree.
less
I like
shit
that.
if we had an eye for an eye.
I'm okay with that. Yeah, you take a life. Well, sorry, you just gave yours. If it wasn't in good circumstances, you know what I mean?
Even 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 with kids, I'm like that. Like I show them early on, if a kid pulls my hair, I'm gonna pull their hair.
Well,
You know what I'm
it's like
saying?
Uncle Bill said
Hey
earlier.
baby, how are you?
It's
Shout
like,
out to Nay Nay, Nine
what's up,
Nine,
Nate?
Nay
What's
Nay in
up,
the
Nate?
house.
Is she up here? No,
That should be American flag on your shirt, but it's not.
I got one.
She had a Mandami having a whole prayer session in his office.
I got one.
Facts. That was some sucker shit. But this
Bro,
is
that was fucked up. Go
it
ahead,
was
go ahead.
effed up. Yeah. I got this. I pulled this shirt literally from like the corner of my drawer. I haven't worn this shirt in a while, but this is a shirt I bought when I was in London. And shout out to Vanta and Arowella. I thought about them when I put this on. They had a hell of a stream yesterday of karaoke. But R.L.M, did you figure out how to get your stream off?
I just deleted it. I
Uh,
mean, I could have used the watch hours, but then people will call me thirsty and opportunist. So I just deleted it. I don't know. I don't know how I mean, Dennison told me how to, but you know me,
I
I'm
was gonna
slow when
tell
it
you
comes to
how
that shit.
to. I actually tried to panel up when I was outside. I wanted to panel up and tell you how you can do that. And oh shit, my bad, Plasma. Let me take this reverb off. I
Yeah, you got a
forgot.
little bit of an echo.
A
Yeah,
lot
I
of it
was
of it.
doing the
A lot of
yeah.
beady.
Give me a second.
You're welcome, SB. All my girls get wrenches. That's how it bees, because I think you guys protect me more sometimes than these dudes do. For
Do
real.
I ever? Do I have a wrench? No, I don't have a wrench. Ah!
Oh,
Uh oh.
let me give you one. Uncle Ben. You haven't been here that often.
No, I've only been here a couple
You
times.
forgot about me.
No, I always come in and say hi and click the like button when I see you around when I'm, going to bed was when I normally find you.
Yeah, it is. Today was like me trying out a new time slot during a new day, a new algo. Because normally I am for the night owls, but I was like, you know what? No one's really streaming Saturday afternoon, and I haven't been on for 2 days, so I was missing you guys, and it's actually proven to be pretty fruitful. If I must say, I think I've gained about 15 or 20 new subscribers since I've been up. So shout out to y'all.
Nice.
Yeah,
Definitely capitalize on the timing. Yo,
yeah.
everyone is hilarious about I'm in the Thunderdome speaking. That is funny, but I
Yes,
fix it, guys.
you
I'm
look real
dying.
trim, Nazis. Like shout out to you. You look like you really leaned out.
Where do you see that from? I'm literally like my jeans. I don't know if it's muscle
No,
fat or both. I don't know what it is, but
no, you look
yeah,
nice
no,
and you're not nice and slim.
everyone's saying that. I was like, I don't see what you guys are seeing at all. Maybe because I'm trying a whole different weight loss journey. Like I became
Maybe.
skinny. Yeah. And then now this new journey is me massing up. But I'm
Hmm,
doing a lot of roping, a lot of jump roping.
that's it. You're
That's the cardio
burning.
I do.
It's huge
Yeah.
cardio. You got
Yeah.
me inspired. So we started with the challenge. As you guys know, we put it in Discord just to get off the topic a little. Art and Kev, shout out to y'all. They did a 9-week challenge. So I got inspired and I said I invited everyone on the Discord to join. We're basically helping track each other for 9 weeks. Whoever wants to get healthy in any which way that means to you, whether it's cutting calories or getting more active. For me, is definitely getting more active, which shame. I haven't gotten there yet, but I've done in the past since I started a huge calorie deficit, and I've been just eating a ton of greens, just a lot of chopped salad with protein. So
What
I
protein? You put like chicken breast or something on it, or do you beef?
chicken like the other day I did baked parmesan baked chicken, parmesan garlic baked chicken in the air fryer. I've done tilapia tuna. I haven't done steak yet, but yeah, just throwing whatever protein I have in the house on top of a huge chopped salad. Like I have a chopper, a salad chopper, and then it comes out really nice and fine. And I put in like things like radishes and cucumber for crunch. And then I just throw protein on top of there.
I'll eat a chef salad
That's
once in a
good.
while, but I gotta admit it's mostly ham and turkey and cheese and Thousand Island dressing.
So the dressings is what kind of kills you. So I do just a little
Yes.
oil and vinegar, a little bit of salt and pepper. I do like a Greek dressing, a little bit of lemon juice style. Another thing I do
Tablespoon of
early in the
Dijon.
morning, no Dijon, but that sounds amazing. And first thing in the morning, I do a health shot that I've posted too, which is lemon juice, olive oil, honey, cinnamon, turmeric, and ginger. Shake it up, take it as a shot. Helps with your energy, helps to clean out your system. So yeah,
Nice.
carnivore is the way for me too. I'm slowly making my way back to just strictly carnivore.
Yeah,
But
we're
I'm doing
designed to eat
But
meat.
your blood work is gonna need that greenery, unless
yeah,
you're taking supplements.
yeah. As far as overall like losing
bath with my fucking toaster.
what the
What the hell was that? I went on
I
mute and I heard Bill Clinton.
that was Dennison doing something. I have no idea.
That's funny.
Thinking about toasters.
Toaster ovens. Shout out to Gimpy. He calls everyone a toaster oven.
Awesome.
So yes, the greenery is important, but I've only ever done really really well when I've done strictly carnivore. Like my body responds well to it. I have the most energy. I have the most clarity. Greenery, overdoing like greens for me sometimes gives me like a lot of bloat, a lot of like issues. So that's where I come from, the place of I don't think necessarily everyone needs this quote unquote balanced diet. I think some of us come from lines of omnivores, some of us come from carnivores, some of us come from vegetarians. I just think whatever your
Yes.
body tells you they respond well to, I think is what you should do.
So
You know,
R.L.M, you're old blood type? Any old blood type?
you think I remember what the fuck my blood type is? You're asking me
Find out.
important
Find out.
as because you're talking about like
I'm
doing
blood type, bro. What's your
the
two? Your blood type, bro?
blood type diet you're talking about. I heard that one's pretty successful too, depending on your blood type.
Yes, I heard this from a girl
Of
that I
course,
met on
Vanta. Why are
TikTok.
you even asking? Pull up, bro. Go ahead.
Oh
Go
yeah, what
ahead.
kind of question is that? Yeah, so I assume my mom is a O and she thrives in meat. Like her diet is like meat mainly and it's good for that blood type. So that's why your body takes in well when you take in like high
Okay.
proteins. So that's why I was like, you gotta be an O type.
I gotta
Your
look.
body
I gotta
needs
look
that.
somewhere in my paperwork. I'll see it. Yeah, because it's interesting. Because in my family, I'm the only one too. Like my sisters do best like rabbits. They're like salad all day with a little bit of protein, a little bit of fat. I do best with a lot of high fat and high protein. That's when I just everything like sheds.
Nice.
You
I'm
got
kind of jealous.
you got little Mama Vanta coming up.
Is that you, Vanta?
Hello,
What's up, little mama?
Hello,
Oh
hello.
yeah, and it's the easiest one is because you don't count calories. Like you literally like you have to consume so much protein that you're not worried about how much you're taking in. It's
What kind of
really
beans you
easy.
eat with your toast today, Vanna?
So basically, this morning I just had a simple, what do you call it? Chorizo. It's Spanish meat.
Chorizo?
Chorizo. Yeah, that's
Chorizo,
good.
yeah,
I
a
love
bit of
You
chorizo.
eating that pork?
chorizo and some feta cheese. Me and dairy.
Oh, that's good. That's
Mhm.
good.
Light work,
Love
yeah,
feta.
light work.
No,
I
feta
don't
cheese
need
is
too much
fire.
energy. Yeah.
That's my
Listen,
favorite feta
I
cheese.
know I live in the UK. I know beans and toast is the mean, but guess what? I'm trying to avoid carbs. Like the carbs is the one thing that hurts my soul. It
I
hurts.
don't eat bread.
Ugh.
I don't
Yes,
really.
that's
Every
why
now,
you slim, yeah.
I never really ate bread in my life.
but I just want to say real quick, and I'll stay quiet.
Fucking
Yes.
communists.
Oh my god, here we go. Listen, I'm not gonna crash out. I'm gonna be chill. But yeah, I think people need to do like a genetic nutritional test to see what their bloodline, what their ethnic background consumes, because not every food is for everybody.
Exactly.
I've learned that as a Somali African, we were raised on meat and dairy. I realized that's why I feel good energy when I eat meat and dairy. But when we have carbs, thank you, the British and the Italians, pasta and rice. That causes a lot of damage: diabetes, blood pressure, X, Y, Z.
Yep.
And that's why I say, and I tell my parents, I tell my family, cut that shit off. Cut it off. Every single day is rice and pasta, and no wonder you guys getting diabetes and blood pressure every now and
Right.
then. So yeah, I'm just saying. Again, there's no financial advice.
But then you see certain like then you see certain communities that Italians, for instance, in some Italian mountains, the people live the longest. The oldest people in the world, they're from Italy. So like you have to say,
That's
okay,
true.
there's that. And then Asians, there's the tiniest, and rice is a part of everything. So I think that's what you said makes a lot of sense. Go back into your blood type and see, because we come from different tribes of different eating.
Exactly.
You know,
like apparently R.L.M. Sorry,
no, go
correct me
ahead.
if I'm wrong, but Asians are the most lactose intolerant because they're not used to milk in their region.
Mm-hmm.
So they have the highest lactose intolerant problem when they consume milk.
Right.
So yeah, again, there's no health advice. Double check with your GP and all that. Yeah.
Also,
I
to
feel like some
mention,
stuff is what's
I'm
it
sorry,
called?
CM.
What do
I'm
they
sorry,
call it?
CM.
It's
I'm sorry,
what's that word?
CM. I'm
Can y'all
sorry,
hear me?
CM. I'm sorry, CM. I'm sorry, CM. But real quick,
There you go. Now some
well,
stuff
real
is
quick for
hereditary, but some stuff
CM.
isn't.
Let
Damn
her
it!
finish, him.
Jesus Christ, are you wearing headphones, sir?
Read the room, CM. Read the room. Read the goddamn room.
CM,
Why
are you
y'all
wearing
yelling at me? I
headphones?
was trying to talk.
Because I was speaking and then you spoke over me. I just want to say something real quick.
I'm sorry, Nay. I didn't
No,
hear
you
you.
good, you good, you good.
I
No,
was
real
lighting the
quick.
blunt. I stepped away to grab the lighter. I came back. So I was
See, he ain't wearing headphones. He just told us. But no, real quick. So Vanta, another thing that adds to what you're saying is that the American food, highly, highly, highly dangerous and processed. That's the big reason why some of these pasta products we have in America bloats us up like balloons. So that's what I wanted to say. Yeah, because the food when I ate in London, or if I traveled to Ireland, I can eat and not feel a thing. But when I eat a certain dish, yeah, I feel that shit immediately. All right, Sam, go ahead.
And isn't it interesting how they totally flipped the food pyramid on us now? Just like boom,
you read
it
my
over.
mind, R.L.M. You read my mind.
Like all of a sudden now, like they fucking with us, bro. They're
R.L.M.
fucking with us.
Again, I don't know if you guys are familiar with South Park.
Well,
there was a South Park episode where they
Woody, I'll
flipped the
put my
table.
email in chat. No worries. Go ahead.
Well,
I'll say real
they flipped it back in the 50s.
Right. The 50s had it right.
And then now it's gone back to what it was in the 50s.
Exactly.
I just think that there's not a one size fits all for anything for us.
No, there's a lot of people that think it's genetic.
I think that even when it comes,
I think it's a combination of the two. I think some stuff is hereditary, and a lot of stuff is inherited from the food system.
100%, yeah.
And how your body handles that particular, substance.
Like for instance, I don't believe that necessarily we all have to follow the same circadian rhythm of sleep. I believe some of us do better at night than during the day. I think that this whole thing of keeping us in this same pattern is just control. And I try my best to really fight against that. When I try as much as I can to go with what my gut tells me, what makes me feel better. You know what I'm saying? And especially when you start looking into how many vegetables are not even freaking real.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, and no wonder I feel like shit when I eat this thing, because it's like,
or somebody mentioned it in the chat too, the bread that we have nowadays, right?
Yes.
Poison.
If my wife makes bread, oh my God, it's so good. And it doesn't do the bloat thing, and it's made out of real stuff.
Yeah, Bill, you're correct, because my nutritionist said, if you don't like bread, go with sourdough bread.
Yeah.
Sourdough.
But it's just
Yeah, my wife has a starter or something she calls it. That she always has.
We're talking about, it's not one size fits all. Like I've never really ate bread like that.
Yeah. Can I summarize what R.L.M is saying?
Or like for instance, like I eat, like Latinos eat a lot of root, and I find them so they're so satiating, they're healthy for you, but they say yuca and batata, like the Spanish root that you find in like a lot of our like sancochos and like our soups and stuff.
Yeah.
Like
you know,
potatoes. Mhm.
like but the sweet potato, you know, just like a
Yeah.
big root based diet. And they're very healthy
Right.
for you.
I never thought about potatoes being a root, but I guess they are, huh?
We gotta dig them out.
Yeah,
You
carrots
got
are a
if
root.
you don't mind like a little bit of like a more textural but a little more bitter tasting
Mm.
yuca is amazing. You can get these
I
like
love
huge
yuca.
frozen bags of it's called like a sancocho mix. I don't know in Wyoming if it would be actually called
Yeah, probably
sancocho,
ain't getting that.
but it's just a mix of roots that you would throw in a soup.
Yeah.
And cassava, yuca, it's amazing. And the island people like really live off of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, real quick, R.L.M, because I think I want to summarize. I'm going to say 2 words to summarize what you talk about. Like, you know, the whole we have to live a certain way. We all have to be the same. I call it technocratic managerialism, because these technocrats, they want to manage our life. Period. You have to be the same equal units, but we're not the
Right.
same equal unit. We're different people, different
No.
culture, different ethnic backgrounds, different blood type,
Yeah.
different everything. We are not universal as one.
And the
Exactly.
easiest way to show that is how our bodies break down alcohol, right?
Ooh, okay, go ahead, Bill. Yes, correct.
I'm Irish, right? I come from a long line of soaks, right? We've been alcoholics for centuries.
We're getting background noise from someone. If everyone can mute up. Go ahead. Go ahead, Uncle Bill.
Is it me?
Yeah, it's CM. Can everyone mute up a second? Go ahead, Uncle Bill.
How about now? No,
It's you,
not me.
CM. If you can drop off and come back. Go
It's
ahead.
me.
Yeah, it's you.
Okay, all right. Let me do that.
Thank you.
But if you look at how different races break down alcohol, right? Like I say, I'm Irish. We've been drunks forever. It's a running joke, right? How drunks Irish are, or how Irish are drunks. And if you give alcohol to like a Native American or an Asian person, there's a difference between those two even.
Correct.
Because Asians have been exposed to alcohol for a lot longer, even though they genetically they're much closer than I am to a Native American,
Is
because
that
they
better?
came across.
Still getting the feedback,
No.
CM.
Yeah, we're hearing that. Yeah.
Y'all still it's still
Are you on your phone?
yeah.
Have you downloaded the app?
The StreamYard app.
Yeah.
I think it's because I got my back door open. That's why. Should I close my back? Let me try.
Now you sound okay.
Okay.
Now you sound all
Back
right.
door.
All right.
He'll see I'm a legend.
Uncle Bill.
Always guard your back door.
No,
Yo,
Go ahead.
pause.
Pause.
Have big doors.
I
I'll pause that, CM.
Yeah.
But talking about alcohol, I'll give it right back to you, Vanta. I have developed such an allergy. I cannot drink. Like I used to be a lush. I could take down a bottle a night. Now a sip, I get a headache. I'm guaranteed a hangover, even if I have like a sip or two. Like it's just the worst reaction that my body has to alcohol now. It's insane. So yeah, I mean, I'm glad because it was an expensive habit. It's a fattening habit.
I'm allergic to codeine.
Well, the alcohol's not fattening; it's everything that's in it.
No,
Right.
look, clean white liquor, a shot of vodka is 84 calories. You have a couple of shots, that's half your calories during the day.
I don't think so.
Yes, it is. Look it up.
Yeah, somebody like me, I'm allergic to codeine.
Straight
and
up vodka with clean
stuff
neat
like
or
that.
tequila. It's 84, 90 calories a shot.
Okay. We'll talk about that later. But CM, go ahead, CM.
And
codeine.
you, sir, who shouldn't be drinking at all. Don't even get me started on you.
I know, but every now and then.
No.
Vance, you know you're drinking right now.
No, I'm not drinking right now. I'm chill. I'm
Yeah,
chilling.
no, he's
I'm
not
actually on
drinking right
Diet
now.
Coke. I'm drinking Diet Coke like Trump.
Why you
It's
drinking
almost
Diet
100.
Coke?
It's almost 100
Because I
calories.
like Diet Coke.
Nazes, I got yelled at for the amount of money that was spent on these shoes because we're
Girl.
trying to get
Bruh.
we're trying to get
She said,
R.L.M.
"How can I get my money up, and how can I make my money work for my money?" and she's got $20,000 worth of shoes in her
The whole
closet.
point of the
heard.
shoe.
I was
The whole point of the
listening.
shoe was
She got
to
a tiny
attract.
home in there.
Now, can I say something real quick about different
Go ahead,
differences
go ahead.
in people? See, a person like me, I'm allergic to downers like codeine. Like, it does the opposite, like to me. Like, so I can't like, a lot of like rappers and black people, they take perks and sip lean. You know what I'm saying? I'm allergic to all that stuff. Like, it
What
blows me
time
up.
is our reservation, babe?
But a lot of white people, they're addicted to
Bill,
codeine.
you
Like, they
yourself,
get it
Bill.
like and stuff like Percocets and Oxycontin, fentanyl. Then a lot of whites, they're addicted to that. That's why Trump declared a national emergency, because
I can't do benzos. I get the crank bugs. I get
benzos. I forgot
all
about
they want to
benzos.
do is rip my skin.
Isn't that what happened to Jordan Peterson, R.L.M?
Now the coca leaf, on the other hand, I do very
Uh-oh.
well with the coca leaf. I'm just saying.
Oh, you like the cocaine?
I'm okay with the cocaine, man. You know I can do that.
God damn, she went full. what do you call it?
Not to
I'm
say that I
stealing
do,
another
you know,
quarter
not to
from
say
them.
that I
Al
do, but I
Pacino,
can.
Scarface. She went full Scarface. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Who's this Kleenex CM? Who is this?
Yeah,
CM's already up here, so who's clean?
Oh man,
Baba. Baba, show your face, Baba.
Why we? Come on, Balba. What up, Balba?
Bobo.
So
Where'd you go?
guys,
What
Oh,
up,
he's not going
Baba?
to stay up.
What's good, Balba? I love
Nose
how they call
nachos.
it Balba. That's funny.
when you drink alcohol and you do cocaine together, it releases a chemical called coquetanol.
I never tried that, and I never will. Jesus Christ.
I never tried it.
Somehow
I
don't
think I'd
believe
be
in
scary
that.
on coke.
If you
I'll be
did
very
cocaine
scary.
mazes, you'd be swinging off a fucking ceiling fan.
Oh my
I
God.
always thought about how I would be.
That's
No, I
racist.
believe
That's
it.
racist.
With
They try
the
to imply
energy
she's a
that you have
monkey.
naturally, your ass would be fucking spinning off the roof.
I know not to touch.
You'd
the
sound
stuff.
like
I know not
Vanta.
to. Yeah,
For real. I have nightmares.
Only imagine. That's why I didn't touch the stuff at all. And I'm crazy enough.
I tried it once. I said, yeah, this is not for me. No, thank you. No, thank you.
I'm so low key. It just it makes me a little more like, you know.
I still
I'm
remember the first time I tried Molly.
A bit jittery. It's like, ooh,
yes.
too funky.
That's when I tapped into a lot of shit. Molly cures PTSD. They used to give it to the soldiers in World War II.
Really?
talking about MDMA or?
Yeah,
MDMA
MDMA.
used
Yeah,
to be
MDMA.
prescribed to couples for couples therapy.
Yeah, I know it was a couples
for the war on
thing,
drugs. Yeah,
but I didn't know it was a PTSD deal.
yeah, it cures PTSD. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah,
Like for me, for example, like as a Somali, like weed is probably the worst thing we can consume, because I've seen it leads to psychosis. Period.
That's because y'all smoking that boo boo weed.
That's why I always advocate white people
Zaza.
not to smoke weed. No weed for Somalis. That should be my
Y'all
campaign.
don't got Zaza in Somali or British.
Yeah, in Bolivia, they drink coca tea. They drink it straight from the.
Vanta, now I showed you the weed I smoked. They don't have weed like that over there.
Now, all I'm saying, bro,
do they have have you ever smoked hydroponically grown weed?
Built for weed. Africans are not built for weed. Period.
Vanta, can I ask you a question, please? Please, can I ask you a question?
I'll answer.
Have you ever smoked hydroponically grown marijuana?
I have.
No.
You haven't smoked weed before? No,
I'm saying I smoked what do you call it, White Widow.
Hydro's the business.
That's hydroponic. That's hydroponic.
Yeah. I'm saying I can see why.
I smoked White Widow one time, and I'm a mechanic, right?
Mm-hmm.
It took me almost 5 hours to put a set of points in my pickup.
I mean, they don't even have White Widow no more.
I drug my toolbox out to the truck, and by the time I would turn from under the hood to the toolbox, I would forget the tool I needed. Then I would forget what I was working on.
I mean, I paid $5.
So after 2.5 hours, I gave up, went inside, sat in front of a turned off television for 45 minutes.
Damn, played
Turned
you,
on
son.
TV and waited till the 6 hour mark, and then I could. Oh, all right. It took me, 20 minutes to do it, set the timing, and I was ready to go. But
That
yeah,
was
oh,
back
it
when
was a
weed was
mess.
like $20 a gram. Like when it used to stick to the wall and like stink up your whole house.
Oh, you couldn't touch it. Yeah, you had to use scissors or it would
Yeah,
smear.
the scissors to break it up. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
but
try
CM,
to tear it up and it would just smear. It was, God, so good.
my
Yeah, it
point, CM,
tasted
my
just
point,
like fruit.
CM,
Like
CM. My point is regarding your question with the
Let's say no to
hydro.
drugs. That's right, David. We are not recommending drugs
no,
to
say
anyone.
yes to drugs. Like
We
you have
are
to
not
say yes.
we're not advertising
No, the
healthcare.
book of R.L.M does not co-sign drug abuse. Kids, stay away from drugs. I love weed. The problem is it makes me horny and hungry and lazy.
That's the problem.
So that's
I will.
it's a problem when
Right.
you're by
You can't
yourself.
find you can't find a
I
volunteer
can take
for
care of 2 out of those 3 things.
I know some people that are like active on weed. They're like, yeah, nah, man. All I want to do
That's
is
me.
chill, Netflix
Yes.
and chill.
Well,
I want to.
sativa.
Sativa does it for you.
I used to do sativa, and even that I wasn't. I'm like I'm low energy, y'all. I'm
I gotta stay high to
super low
balance my lows.
energy.
I love partying on alcohol and sativa.
You heard me, R.L.M?
Man. I'm normal. I'm balanced.
I gotta stay high to balance my lows.
To balance your lows.
Laser saying she's normal and balance is funny.
Yeah, I'm serious. It balances me out.
Napster
I'll
said
have
he's on his
alcohol,
way.
you know.
No, I used to smoke with my ex, and my I used to be like, bing, and since his thing
I
was
don't.
like, bing,
My bad.
I used to like fucking hump his leg like.
Oh my god, you're like a little
man.
dog just humping. Yes.
I don't like girls that smoke weed.
I don't like women smoking, period. I have a
you know what you do if a
zero tolerance women smoking, period. It's unattractive.
What about girls that do coke?
I just don't want women consuming garbage. I don't like
Women doing
consuming-
drugs in general, not what you do, Nazes, but like women who like are heavy like weed smokers that always smell like weed, or I just think in general it's not cute for a girl to be heavy into any kind of like substances, like a heavy drinker, sloppy drinkers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's nothing worse to me than a drunk woman. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I don't like.
Unattractive.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah,
Drunk
very
people,
unattractive.
period. I don't like drunk people. People that don't know
Same.
how to carry their liquor is the worst.
Oh yeah, when you're sober and you have a drunk friend, you almost want to punch your friend. Like shut.
Yeah, at least I could beat up a drunk nigga. At least I could beat him up.
Oh, they're invincible. They don't feel shit.
They don't feel anything. That's
Wait till
the
you fight him. Wait till you punch a meth head. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
I'm
Yeah.
not punching
We
a
don't have
meth
meth in
head.
the UK.
Why would you punch a meth head? You're gonna be fighting for 3 hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's like a final boss in the video game. Like, god damn it.
Meth heads are crackheads are funny and fun.
They're like
Meth
these-
heads are scary and dangerous.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta beat up the
Crackheads
shield
are
first,
fun.
then you get to his real life after you beat up the shield.
Crackheads
I
are
can't
funny
lie,
as
R.L.M.
fuck.
The med shield.
Yes, yes,
When I'm depressed,
When
prescription
you-
pills. We do.
Crackheads dead.
When you fight him, he's got 2 life bars. One of them is the meth life bar, and you gotta beat it down first.
Well, that meth life
And then,
bar
you,
is
and then
a
you realize
tough
they have
one.
like artificially boosted armor. It's like, god damn.
Yeah, they can take a punch.
Nays, you going live tonight? Lust Part 2.
Yeah. 8:30.
Do a
I'm
little
gonna
commercial.
start. Oh, I appreciate you. So at 8:30 p.m. on Gospel of Bob, I will be continuing the title Lust. I'm doing a 7 Deadly Sins series. Still up to
Oh, my
Lust. You know,
favorite.
salute to E Deep, crashing the show. Made it about him, no problem. But I will continue on tonight, 8:30, and next week I will not be airing a show because I'm going to be on vacation. Thank you,
Shout out
Arlen.
to you. Shout out to your vacation.
I just came up here before Nasus leave to say hi, Nasus.
Nightish. Hey, Nightish.
Hey, Night.
What up, Bill?
How you doing, big guy?
What's up? What up?
What's
No
going on?
Woody, no Cash App, not yet.
Yo, names is when you do your when it comes to the section of sloth.
What happened, Night?
Nightish-
No more hi
Nightish should be
to
the main character.
no more hi to R.L.M. Night. What happened there? What was that little
You don't even greet the
snub
host.
you gave me?
God.
Everything you say to me.
What did I do to you, Night? You still hung up on that shit?
What do you do with your fingers? That was weird.
I apologize to you, sir. And it was never my intent to make it so that people wouldn't get your
it's
work.
okay.
It was my intent to say your work is so good. I wish I could do it, but right now she's living. Look, Night.
No.
You know somebody who wants to buy these shoes from me. I'll be able to pay for your work, sir.
Hi, Arlen. Pay for my wheelchair.
No, your work. Your work.
Oh.
No, Woody. I'm gonna post it now in the chat. My whole point was to say that you're the OG in the game when it comes to edits. The work you do is the best. I was never meaning to downgrade your work, a backhanded compliment. I saw
I was
you.
trying to get you to just stop talking about it, and you talking about it again. See, I'm not gonna say. I just
You
said,
did a whole stream shitting on me, and I've only ever been
not
kind
at
to you,
all.
Knight.
And that's not even the truth.
Like I don't get when you do
I've
that
never
stuff.
done a whole
I only ever treated you like
I've
with
never
kindness.
done a whole stream on anybody.
No,
about
that's an
anything.
exaggeration. You do a whole stream on me.
Never,
You
ever.
like R.L.M. Like you were going in, and I was like, God damn.
I said one sentence.
All right, whatever. Shout out to Night.
I didn't know I was going to be attacked coming up here.
No, I'm not trying to attack you. It's just you came in and purposely only said hello to Nightish. I mean, to Nasus.
No,
You know exactly what you do, Nightish.
No. I just hadn't seen Nasus, and I just want to say hi to her because it's been a while. That's all. Nothing. Not all that extra stuff you adding on to it. But I'm not gonna fight with you because you'll win because y'all got more invested. Because it's a
no. Welcome, Night. Salute to you. Everyone go check out Night. He's got some new channels. He's got some great edits. Shout out to Nightish.
Yeah.
Is that freaky old guy?
He is not a freak. Stop it.
Hey, what's the point of getting old if I can't be a dirty old man?
I'd like to think I'm a dirty old lady. I get more and more perverted as the years go by, and I don't give a fuck.
I'm being respectable because I'm on R.L.M channel. All the freaky thoughts that go through my old head. Come on now.
You literally start. At the older you get, the more like you start to like become like your grandma for real. Like you just say things. And you don't
my grandma was not lustful.
Well, you know those ladies.
She's trying to be kind to you. She's trying to protect you.
The older you get, the less you find in your give a shit tank.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. I noticed that.
Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah, Nightish, you need to stop. Why you always?
I just got here.
I know you always come on here talking
Nightish,
about.
are you gonna fall asleep midway talking? Your narcoleptic old bag.
Are they still going over there at CT's Night?
What?
Are you coming from over there or no?
No, I've been 2 other places since then. I don't know who that was. It's just listen. If y'all are fans, you send cash apps. Y'all don't have to fake like y'all got a problem with me when y'all know y'all love me. You a fan, just.
I'm just pissed off. I'm just pissed off.
It's R.L.M. Say in regards to Nightish, we know we sprung on him. We can't come up out our freak bag because we weirdos. Send it to the lady. You can act like you're a heterosexual over here.
Excuse me?
Night, it makes me wonder sometimes. I mean, there are some who will remain nameless that have gone hard in my DMs and Discord to the point that Nasus and Vanta were trolling the poor guy, but yet can't even send a damn $5 cash app. I don't understand. I just... Yeah, I know. It's like even when as far as sending me a telephone number, I was like, yo, but you still can't send me like I don't get it.
By the way, R.L.M, I want to send you money, but I don't have Cash App is banned in the UK. PayPal maybe.
Yeah, I have PayPal. You know that you sent to me in PayPal before.
Yes, yeah. Goddamn, PayPal's been
Woodson, you're hysterical, but you want me to drop Nightish for 1 minute?
Wait, who said that?
Go ahead, drop me.
No, for 1 minute.
Wait, I'm gonna be here for a second. I'll drop
Why 1 minute, though? Why 1 minute? What a waste of money.
It's $1 a minute.
$1. Okay, there you go. He'll be back in 1 minute, y'all. Like that.
Yo, you mother effers are weird.
Yeah. Oh, that's hysterical. You gotta laugh at $1. You gotta laugh at $1 for real. I mean, but I'll post my my PayPal now. So
please.
Yeah. And I have coffee too.
See, I forgot what we were even talking about. See, I hate.
Well, the reason why I'm wearing camo because I was inspired by the whole not inspired, obviously, but there's been whispers about a drone attack on California from Russia. And I was like, God forbid something were to happen. How many of us are prepared?
Yeah, that was the
And I would
quickest minute
say,
of my life.
well, no, it was 30 seconds. And either way,
God
night.
damn.
From here on out, you
He
can't
clocking.
drop content creators. It's got to be a minimum of $20 to drop any creators, y'all.
Or at least if you want to drop me for a minute, it's $2. It's $2 a minute.
What is
Thank
your
you,
crazy
SB.
guy?
There's a couple of options. And so yeah, so it was basically, you know, we have like both sides of the spectrums, I guess. We have someone like Dennison who can totally self-sustain. Uncle Bill can totally self-sustain. I don't know what nonsense Slick is talking about, but I shout out to you. And then you have people like me who don't even know how to shoot a gun.
Do you have any MREs?
I have
Do you have
nothing.
a solar power generator? Do you have some deep freezers that's connected to it?
So as much as we have here is non-perishables, canned goods. So there is food in the event that we can't. But I don't even have water because my house is operating on a filter system. So like I use a filter, so I don't even have like access to water. So yeah, like I'm up Schitt's Creek without a paddle. So then the conversation went to like, okay, do you have at least a community? And yeah, my community, there's a lot of hillbillies here with weapons. But they know we have food. So in the event that they run out of food, then we're going to be the targets because they're the ones with the weapons.
So are you one of the women that will give the spoils to the victors?
Oh, I will become a whore so quick you won't even know.
Shout out to Coco Chanel.
There goes my vanity. If survival kicks in, yeah, you best believe.
Yeah, that's the hypergamist in you. Your means of survival is key. It's number one. Shit, Raldo, we spoke about situations. Oh, Wolfpack, real quick. Raldo
That
spoke
you,
to me about
Wolfpack?
situations.
It's Mrs. Wolfpack.
Oh, hi,
Mrs.
Wolfpack.
Wolfpack.
Welcome. Yay.
There she is.
Hi,
So
Mrs.
Raldo, he told me he wants me to learn how to climb trees just in case something like this happens. He already told me, took me shooting. We're going to do it again. He was just on the phone with me, talk about the itinerary. And now with everything happening, he's probably going to have me climb my first tree. He's like, nah, this is
I
getting
thought
close
you
to
was
home.
already you never really shot before on this.
Okay, before we get before we finish, are you done, Nazis? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No,
Climb
it's okay.
trees. So that's like upper body strength, right? And before we bring Mrs. Wolfpack in, because this is an honor to have her up here, everyone. So shout out to Mrs. Wolfpack. I have a funny story for y'all. I'll make it quick. So it was September 11th, and it was my homegirl's birthday. Her birthday is actually September 11th. We were down on South Beach at the time. She lived in one of those like really expensive buildings down all right in the heart of South Beach on the West Ave end. We went clubbing, right? We get back to her joint, like we're all like wasted drunk. I pass out in the clothes that we went clubbing with. All of a sudden the alarms go off in the building. Now this is one of those buildings where there's like a convenience store in the building. It's like it's self-sustained building. It's really, really high-end expensive shit. There's a bomb that has been reported in the building. We have to evacuate. So I wake up like, what? I was like, what? Like literally same clothes on, barefoot. All of a sudden it was like, yo, wake up, bitch. We gotta go. Everyone is stampeding out of this building. Mind you, we're like on the 13th floor. I think the 17th floor. We're way up there. So at this
No
point,
elevators.
no elevator.
Everything is shut down.
Because so just to give you some context, the owner of the Quick Mart in the building were Arabs. And this was like only a couple of years after, you know, the big hit, the Twin Tower hit. So I'm like, people like just passing me by, you know what I'm saying? And I'm younger here. I'm like my early 20s. So it's not like I'm not in shape or anything, but I'm hungover, drunk. We were drinking Hennessy and Coke the whole night. God damn it. And so here comes all the exits are now locked. Like you can't get out of the fucking building, right? You have to come out around and jump over this high ass fence. Because I'm going back to what you said, Naze, is about being able to climb. Upper body strength. So everybody's like, pew, jumping over this fence, like freaking like just rabbits, boom, like just jumping. Here comes my ass, no upper body strength whatsoever. Obviously, I've been carrying this shit around my whole life, and I'm sitting here stuck on the fucking fence, not being able to pull myself up. All my homegirls are passing me. They're like, "We love you. We hope you'll be okay." Like they were out, bro.
Well,
finally,
right when we get
like,
work.
we'll write to your family, let them know you died. I was like, you bitches, someone come and help me. Finally, some big dude comes and he had to prop me up to get me over this motherfucking fence because no upper body strength. Like, and so long ass story short, like this is something this is why what Naze said and what Raldo said is so important because you got to be able to climb some shit.
Yeah. And even
happens.
to get a better shot of the enemy, get a better vanishing point. Someone in the comments like, why climb trees? I'm like, that's one of the basic trainings you'll need to learn. See niggas climb ropes, think of a tree. So
That's
you
one
have
of
to
the
climb up
reasons,
on higher vantage points to get a better shoot of the enemy. That's if you need to be in that situation.
and hide.
Yeah,
That's
and
one of the
hide.
reasons
Yeah.
why like forests have been knocked down too is
People
to
say, why do I need to climb? All you have to say is ask Charlie Kirk.
Oh shit. I'll be back.
Well, I mean, if
Lord
they
have
send
mercy.
in drones, if they send a test drone and that one drone come through, the next step is probably going to send 5 drones. The next step would be send 10 drones. So if it's from the sky, you can climb in a tree because you thinking about a land attack. But if they gonna do a sky attack, the tree ain't gonna help you.
Yeah, at this point you're
Well,
fucked.
then, yeah, nothing will help you. You got to get under something.
R.L.M.
I think this was
like
like 2 years after 2001, so we were fresh out. So this was when celebrating September 11th was still fresh and so the fact that a bomb was called in, a bomb scare was called in, it was in fact tied underneath the owner of the Quick Mart's car. So they shut down the whole
Oh,
block.
they did find it. They did
Yeah,
find
yeah,
something.
yeah. It was an actual bomb.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Last
these
year,
are things you never ever hear in the news because the news has a way of covering up the real shit.
Yeah.
Just like there was shootouts consecutively in the Aventura Mall where I used to live back to back during the holidays, and every time they said it was a false alarm, but I was in the mall when it happened and it was a real shootout. Like they lie
Who
all
was
the
doing it?
time.
crazy as shit.
Who was doing the shootouts, gangs?
Yeah, a lot of the times it was young kids coming in to break into the jewelry stores.
oh,
It wasn't even like a person on person shootout. It was to scare the crowds out so they could go into the stores and rob them.
Okay.
But they were literally just shooting out and so people were like stampeding through the stores. I had to lock myself in the stock room of the store, hiding under a
Jesus.
table. I mean, like this happened two years in a row, the week of Christmas. And very like minutes later, Simon Mall shootout scare, false alarm. Someone pulled the alarm in the mall. No, it was a fucking shootout. Like, so it's bad. Yeah.
this is what we had last year, probably around about this time, like March of 2025. They're talking about they were seeing all these balloons or whatever else they couldn't identify, and in Oakland, a tree got hit or whatever, and so the grid went down, so we didn't have no power. And this is how I understand people. This is like the way the day the earth stood still. It was so many people outside praying. All that happened was the wind knocked the tree down and made the power go out. And they had been hearing all this stuff about these balloons or whatever that's everywhere that people are sighting. So I'm in here thinking, I'm not concerned about the aliens. I'm concerned about some food coming here trying to take some food and some other stuff like this.
Right.
My things with the aliens is stop shooting at them. How is, if it's a higher intellectual form, how is shooting at them the answer? We're gonna just
There
shoot
was
all the
people
balloons down.
shooting there were people shooting at the balloons.
Well, they were saying that people was freaking out about them, and that our attitude seems to be like that movie War of the Worlds when the Martians attack. So in Martians Attack, that movie with Jack Nicholson, they wanted to have some kind of like shootout with. I don't understand what a bullet is going to do to a laser.
Nothing.
Well,
People have no
lasers.
sense. People have no sense. CM, is that you that's going in and out? I don't know what's going on with you, bro, but you're driving me crazy. And let's get Miss Wolfpack in. What's going on, Mrs. Wolfpack? Welcome.
Hello, Miss Wolfpack. Hello.
Thank you. I've just been really scared to come up, so I'm proud of myself.
No, you know mi casa su casa. This is your home. Nothing to be scared of.
Oh, I appreciate that. I know your show today. I was really kind of excited for because we do a lot of prepping stuff in our household and the guns and the things like that. So
So if you were to give a new prepper, right, someone, whoever's listening, a basic kind of way to start, what would you say?
Um, and it depends on what you're prepping for. I mean, for your small storms, things like that. I didn't know if is Uncle Bill still here?
He just dropped off.
Oh darn it. I need to talk with him. Well, just like with Uncle Bill, um, I need to have him text my husband because his generator and with his machines, they're having huge windstorms up there. And so his power went out. These are things that people don't think about, especially like if you think about catastrophes,
Right.
that type of thing. And that's just from storms and things. And I know, like us, we have some elders in our community or some friends that their parents live with them and things like that. And especially for my family too, we have different needs when it comes to medications with our kids and then us and things. There's a place it's called Jace Medical, and they specifically make you a pack that's specifically made for that person.
I'm sorry, what was that again? Chase
Why
Medicals?
can't I hear y'all?
Jace.
Jace Medicals?
Yep, JASE Medical. You go there and to the link, and so you can put in any specialized medications that you can keep on hand. Now they have an expiration date for bug out bags or anything like that, just because there's people that need a special medication.
Right.
So stockpiling with something like that is going to be something bigger, a lot more costly. If you're speaking just for storms and things like that, start with $20 a week or whatever you can afford. You pick up a little here, a little there, especially with your rice, your beans, your batteries. Make sure your flashlights in a storm as well, type of thing. Fill up your bathtub for water. Now, if you're talking bigger, like out in the wilderness, you're going to look for your life straws, your water rocks or bricks, as they call them.
So what are
And you're going to want to have your.
you're speaking to a bunch of city dwellers. So what's life rocks or water? What did you just said?
Okay, you can get what they call a life straw, which already has a filter. Excuse me.
No, what's a life straw? What is that?
It's a basic little straw that you can take water from anywhere and it'll filter out the bad things for it.
Oh,
or you can have enzyme tablets that are in there if you're making it for, you need water for a whole group. But as far as a bug out bag and that type of thing, a life straw is small, it's easy to put in there, and that gets you your water because you can survive without food for,
Days.
yeah, days. But you can only survive like 3 days without water.
Right. That's right.
And so you really want to make sure that you can get your water if it's out in a major catastrophe in the wilderness, know how to do that. Now, as far as your house and things like that, like we have the rain barrels. Their way we always have water. Or you fill up your bathtub if it's a storm overnight.
Isn't it illegal to collect rainwater?
It's not in my state, but I'm not sure. You'd have to check into that. It is very true. In some states, which drives me insane, to be honest.
Right?
Why can you not collect your rainwater and use it how you want? But
so I guess we would have to check first to see if it's legal or not. And then let me just cut you off a quick second. Shout out to J Book, $10 cash app for some coffee. I appreciate you, J Book. Thank you, sweetheart. But if you guys don't know about J Book, he's an artisan of like metal jewelry and stuff. Really, really cool stuff. So go check him out on his Instagram. And then Vanta for your PayPal for R.L.M. Shout out to you guys. Okay, Miss Wolfpack, go ahead.
No, so things like that become vital, like in the house through a storm, that type of thing. A generator, like I said with Uncle Bill, And that's why I was hoping he was going to stay up here because I wanted to get him to text my husband again.
I asked him to come up. I asked him to come up. So, Bill, if you're listening, please
I
come up,
think that
Bill.
he had dinner reservations, but I can
Okay.
actually
That
text his
might be.
phone.
No, he said he's
I-
prepping for tomorrow's anniversary, so he said got to take a
Yeah.
shower before tomorrow's.
Does Miss
No, that
does Wolfpack has his actual like number?
yes, I do. My husband does, I should say.
Okay.
I have psyoped his account for today. Actually, I should say mine, but he uses it.
And with a generator, you want a solar power generator because power, they probably gonna shut the grid down.
Right. I was saying that kind of thing, you're looking at more outdoorsy type of stuff and definitely solar.
Batteries.
And that's where that becomes important. Yep, definitely batteries. Absolutely. Because like with him, I was the other night when I was so worried and we were trying to get we were just gonna get him a generator, but we didn't know say he couldn't get out to get it.
Oh, for Uncle Bill, that's how bad it was.
Yeah, that's how bad it was. And him knocking power out, he has his machines and everything else. And so my husband's just been trying to get him. We're like, we'll get you a generator. Just you need to tell me what store we need to send it to, send it out or pay for it or whatnot type of thing. Because those things can be very vital for people like
a big
that.
old heart in the chat for the wolf packs, y'all. There's good
No,
people.
I just we love Uncle Bill. He's great, and all of you. I just have not been brave enough to come up and speak, and my heart's pounding out of my chest.
No, you're doing great. You're doing great. Actually, you've actually given me some details that I was looking for to get more in depth. So shout out. Generators are important. Solar powered, or what Knight said, or I think Dennis said battery powered.
Yes.
Yeah, because storage and conversion is the greatest challenge. For days when when the sun isn't out, right? Because when the sun's out, it's not really a problem. But when you need backup energy on demand, that's when batteries. Yeah.
And shout out to Brandon. He said in the chat, it's legal to collect rainwater in all 50 states, but Colorado and Utah. So
I thought in New York as well it's illegal.
Where?
I think New York it's illegal to collect rainwater. But R.L.M, I have to drop. I just realized I didn't eat enough to sit through like hours of streaming.
Yeah.
I sent you a cash app. Thank you for having me up.
Thank you, Nazis. Good luck on your show. For everyone, her show is at 8:30 tonight. She's going to be continuing Lost. I'll probably end for a little bit so you guys can go over there and give her some love. I'll be over there as well, Nay. Get some food in your system, girl.
Yes,
Thank
I'm
you for
doing
the
that
camera.
right now. Thank you. I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Later.
Bye, Nazis.
Sorry, Becca and Danny, can I ask both of you guys a question? I must have missed out on something, but is there like some serious threat on America at the moment?
No, there was some whispers in the woods. I guess there was
Iran threatened California.
A threat in California. A possible drone strike in California.
Well, Iran flat out
They
threatened.
supposedly saw a drone.
Oh, okay, go. Someone who knows better.
Iran also
please.
threatened California with missile strikes.
Okay.
And then the Defense Department shit on it.
Cool. The Defense Department. Hey, man, listen.
Or the War Department now, I guess.
Yeah. All those things they're dismissing are still potential threats.
Keep it going. I'll be right back.
Yeah, just I don't believe all the Iran hype.
I mean, weren't these politicians just money laundering to Iran and
You don't believe a drone got here, Denizen?
No, but wait a minute.
A drone, sure, yeah, could.
Sending money to
Right, so the drone could have had something on it. So if they can send 5, 10 drones, 100 drones, my thing is, how did the drone even get here with all this satellite imagery and everything else? How did it get this far?
Yeah, but I mean, Trump did spend $175 billion on the Golden Dome. as he calls it. So like airstrikes
Hey, Volva, you made up. You're a good guy now.
But Barbara, you already know we talked about this on our stream the other night. A lot of you immigrants are only worried about U.S. politics because that's y'all's livelihood. That shit's over with, buddy. So you can quit worrying about America and worry about Cambodia or wherever the fuck you at. All right. Tired of you damn immigrants.
No,
like,
actually, geopolitics matter for everybody in the world. Just because
it shouldn't be
your
like that.
ghetto,
It shouldn't be like that.
oh, just because you
Volva.
don't come out of your ghetto, it doesn't mean that you know.
Hey, Volva,
ghetto. I
why
got probably
why
the
are you
biggest
calling
house
that
in the
man, saying that man is from the ghetto?
I am from
Because
the ghetto,
he
but
is.
I got the biggest house in the stream though, and it's the facts though. Y'all don't want to like the threat
No,
is
because
the
I
government.
know who he is, and I know. Yeah.
Is it in the ghetto?
So what is your preconceived notion about the so-called ghetto?
My preconceived notion about the ghetto.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, they probably have it better than where I live.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
And I don't live in the ghetto. I live in the
By the way you always sound drunk or something, it's like you're not happy with life.
No, not at all.
That's what I'm saying. You're not happy with life.
Why are you telling me that I'm not happy with my life?
Because you sound like
Because you
that.
drink a lot.
You always sound miserable.
Well, that's just my tone of voice, perhaps.
Okay. I mean, I'm not saying you are miserable.
Are you miserable?
Do I sound miserable?
Well, no, but you look it.
I look miserable. You know, a vulva in my daily life.
You see, when you're throwing heat at
vulva,
It's Baba. It's Baba.
vulva. No, I see what it spelled like, but vulva. Listen, in my daily life, I don't get whatever it is
I
you're
can't
going.
remember what he calls me.
Oh
now.
yeah,
I'm
you're
trying to remember.
definitely not getting any vulva. That's for
Hey,
sure.
Denison, I used to call you Zach Galifianakis.
That's a Galifianakis.
Hey, Nidus, you
Do I
got
look
kids?
like
You got
him,
kids,
really?
Nidus, you your father?
Huh?
Are you a father?
What is it, CM?
I have 3 kids.
Nidus, she
you
cracked me up.
automatically lost, Bob.
And I have
Barbara has 0
4
kids.
and I got 4 grandkids.
Oh wait, for real? You got 3 kids and 4 grandkids?
And 4
Shout out to
grandkids.
Nidus. I'm surprised.
Barbara has 0 kids and he's 40, so you already
You still
lost,
married?
Barbara.
I'm not 40, man. What the
No,
fuck?
my wife passed away in
How old are
2018.
you? Like 39?
Oh, my condolences.
I'm 56.
Condolences.
I'm 56.
Man, Nidus, hell yeah, Nidus.
CM is throwing shots, but okay, it's fine. He doesn't have custody of his kids because he's a fucking piece of shit.
Okay,
But,
ladies, we don't talk about the kids.
Mrs.
Talk about the
But
kids.
guess what,
Vulva.
I made kids. That's the difference. You can't make kids with your little lit drunk whiskey dick, can you?
Yeah, he's just fucking mad because he's from
No,
fucking.
here's the
Mrs.
thing.
Wolfpack. This is
He's not even from a real fucking country.
Can you hear me, R.L.M?
Yeah, sure.
Yes,
Vulva said he messes with cougars. So if he's in his 40s, maybe the women he messes with is in their 50s. And do not get them 50-year-old women pregnant, Vulva.
I don't plan to have kids. A. B.
We can tell by the much
My
you
girlfriend is not 50.
We can tell by how much you drink.
But think though,
And
drunk
you?
sperm plus 50-year-old
What's your
eggs, man, that kid is gonna be all cracked out.
Yeah,
What's
you might make the next Stephen Hawkins.
No, that dude was a
you're
genius,
pretty much
though.
there in
That
your
guy was a
wheelchair,
genius. But he was in a
I'm
machine.
not gonna, make fun of you.
You can't make fun of me, Vulva.
Okay.
You can't.
Vulva? What?
There's nothing you can say about me, Vulva.
Yeah, you can barely read.
Listen, with all that being said, the majority of my living life has been golden, Queen.
I only drink the finest Cambodian breast milks.
I don't even fuck Cambodian women, but I mean, I'm pretty sure that a person like Knight, if he rocked up in his wheelchair here, he'll get some pussy, man. In all honesty, he will.
Oh my goodness, y'all put too much on pussy. Is that all that's on your mind?
No, because
I mean, you do too, though, Nidus, to be
Let
fair.
me help you out. I have 3 children and 4 grandchildren.
Husbands who have money, but you gotta come.
I've had enough sex to not really trip off sex no more. What's going on with your
Oh,
thirsty
shit,
ass
you
wife?
really moved off your fucking chair, man.
Stay drunk and you mess with. Listen, you stay drunk and you say you mess with older women. If you're in your 40s, how old are these women?
Bobby, you can't move off your chair.
He
either, so
he
you
looks
can't talk.
30
At least
though.
he has kids.
No, he looks
Grandkids.
drunk.
Sin, he apologized, and I'm a sucker, so I let him back.
She's forgiving.
Yeah, piece
forgiving.
of shit.
Booty hurt Barbara trying to go take down women's spaces
Shut the
because he
fuck
can't
up,
have his
CM.
way.
You try to get fucking footage and stuff because you're
No, I was asking you questions. You got booty hurt and had to ban your
Nightish.
Hey, respectfully. Hey, talk to him. Don't put me in it. He's the one that's clowning you, not me.
The one who insulted me.
I know how
Okay,
it is.
so then let's stay here. Why is your avatar something flaming? Are you trying to say something subliminally?
You want to see me?
That is not that funny.
Not at all. I just want to know why your avatar is something flaming. I recognize you drunk.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh,
Use a sensitive drunk that bang old chicks. Are you slurring when you walk up to him?
chicks. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Even if you, I don't even know. If you hate him. Maybe you just an ass eater. Are you an ass eater, Volva?
Oh my goodness.
Volva, are you an ass eater?
No. Where do you wheel
No,
yourself?
when you go around those old women that you like,
you have. What happens?
No, I want to know what your pickup lines are. You walk up to them old chicks and go, "Hey, mama,
do your kids still talk to you?
I eat your groceries, mama." Is that how you get at them?
No, you're fucking.
Shout out to the ass eaters, man. We don't ass shame here. We do not ass shame here.
No. Wait. I don't know. Maybe he like him to keep a little flavor on him. You don't even ask him to bathe, do you, freak?
Old.
Oh
You don't even ask him to bathe, do you, freak?
You're
You like him to be sweaty? You get right in there after the gym?
Ew.
Nah.
Ew,
What are you
that's
on about?
nasty.
Ew, brother.
Barbara, how you gonna talk about people's kids? Hold on, wait.
I know, right? I can't visualize that.
Hold on, wait. Can I say something real quick?
Let's hear it from Night.
The sweaty, crusty
No, I got one thing to say to you, Barbara, real quick.
No, R.L.M. Why?
Sorry.
Barbara, real quick. Why do you talk about people's kids when you don't have any? That's not a level playing field.
Yes, we don't talk about
You don't have any either because you didn't take care of them, so they took them away from you, CM.
Oh,
I mean, that shit don't bother me, but I'm just saying, like, that's the difference. I actually experienced life, so I'm not going to talk about the cirrhosis of the liver that you have or your family.
Yeah, respectfully, Volva. My kids have been online saying we love our dad.
Don't you got kidney problems without Barbara from drinking too much?
Let's keep kids out of it, guys. Let's keep kids out of it.
Barbara, you trying to talk about kids? Don't you got kidney
No,
problems?
R.L.M. Volva asks, do I see my kids?
Kids, don't you have kidney problems?
I know.
I don't know that he can't even see his own kids.
Okay, at least I made kids. Don't you got kidney problems?
Who, Volva? Who can't see their kids?
I can't see mine, but at least I made kids, so that's the thing.
Yeah, exactly. You can't see
Wait,
yours.
Volva, who are you saying can't see their kids?
I can't see mine.
CM?
Yeah.
Oh, that's you, CG?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, I know he wasn't talking to me.
No, I'm not saying. I didn't say Night. That
But
you
how is
can
somebody with no kids going to tell me
that
about
you
somebody
can walk?
like?
That's the difference.
Yeah. Hey, listen, he's a sad sack that drinks all the time because the ass he got to eat is his senior citizen ass. And how could you possibly feel great about that?
Now, Barbara, I don't think you should be
You
worried
take her
about.
diaper off before wait. Do you take her diaper off and use a Depend? I'm not a Depend. What they call them more baby wipe?
So,
No, I'm
Barbara,
sure
I
you
don't
know
think you should be
more about adult
worried
diapers than I do.
Hold on, real quick. Barbara, I don't think you should be worried whether I see my kids or not. You should be worried about whether you need to see a doctor or not for your family kidneys.
Okay. Don't worry about that. I go to the doctor all the time. But yeah,
I
You
can
wouldn't have to if
imagine.
you didn't drink every day.
You,
And sit down chilling.
Sam, I would be more worried if I was your
Why are
age.
you slurring so early? It's really early.
Well, remember, he's in Cambodia, so I don't know what time it is over there.
Oh yeah. That's a dirt hole. Do you live in a shanty thing? Is it corrugated steel around whatever this structure is you're living in?
Okay. But why do you care where?
Excuse me, I don't want to be disrespectful. Corrugated plastic.
And so, yes, for survival, we all need a little bit of comedy, y'all. This is the comedy section of our survival bags. Okay, without comedy, we will all lose our minds.
Yeah.
So, Barbara, why
you to you beautiful people that if this is the comedy show because it said Russia drone attack in this WW3. Are we prepared? No, not at all. What you need to do is just walk outside.
What are you gonna do? Wheel away? How fast wheel your wheelchair away is the question.
We're not prepared at all.
What about a wheelchair?
Are you in a wheelchair, Nightish?
Oh, wait. You saying that old girl that you mess with is in so she got a diaper on and she's in the chair? Do you have to put the chair up to the bed?
Not a diaper.
Take her diaper off and then lean her over the bed, you freaky. You're a freak. Barbara, I didn't notice about you. You gotta hold her up and let her fall on the bed forward and then take that depend off of her. Do you have some baby wipes? And I'm looking at you. I'm positive you take core baths. You just splash water on your private parts.
Yeah,
with some kind of or something.
That's very kind of you.
And you hope that old woman can get it up. Oh, that's just a sad. I wouldn't want to see that clip. What section of the corn hub would you be in? Weirdo and old lady?
I believe it's called guilt.
Actually,
love.
She's
okay. Whiskey
clip channel,
they don't got disabled porn. They got disabled porn.
When was the last time you ever touched a woman?
You got a little brown something on your nose, Volva. Wipe that brown.
Bobby, you need to stop drinking every day.
I don't have anything brown on my nose.
Yeah. Listen, you feel comfortable when she arch it up, huh? You flip her over.
Bobby, you need to stop drinking.
Make a move yourself.
You tell that old lady it's about to go down, then you fall asleep on her.
Can you hear me, Bobby?
I believe it's face down, ass up.
Yeah.
Bobby, I
that's
think you
the
should
way
stop
he
drinking every
likes
day.
to lick.
I'm hearing two voices at once, sir.
Yeah, that's called
You should
dementia.
stop drinking every day so you stop having kidney stones.
I believe we should
You're
all
talking at the same time, CM. What the fuck?
Calm down, sir.
Ma'am?
No, one at a time, ladies.
Is that what you told the guys last night?
Whoa, wait, Volva. Oh my goodness, I didn't notice about you. So you the one that flipping over. I gracefully bow. You win, brother. I didn't know you went that way. You was ACDC.
I don't understand. You're trying to be funny or something, Knight.
I'm always. Do you not see the people laughing goofy? I know I'm funny. I've been funny my whole life.
Knight, you're a fucking sexual fucking predator creep, man. And everybody knows.
Listen, what's the point of getting old if I can't be a dirty old man?
Unless you flip over your wheelchair, man.
What's the point of getting old if I can't be a dirty old man? If I can't tell, listen, R.L.M, when you had your damn zip down earlier, it didn't completely harden up, but
I don't understand. What are you guys are trying to tell me?
I'm not trying to tell you anything unless your name is R.L.M.
Fucking losers. That's the problem.
Oh.
What are you, Barbara? What are you?
Well,
What's your contribution to society?
What's my contribution to my society?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what he does? Since he can't get it up, he spits on her back and tell her he finished.
Oh, sure.
And that's an old lady. She should be offended by that.
What do you do tonight? You sit on your
hot ass on her back and say, "I finished, baby."
Strolling away.
You got to get 2 popsicle sticks and a rubber band to make that thing work. And you a young man. You don't look like you over 50. Listen, you 50. You got to put 2 popsicle sticks on both sides of it and a rubber band, and then hop on that old lady back and make her think that you finished.
the downside
You are a
of
disgrace.
How
I'm
do
a
we
disgrace
deal?
to
How
you.
do we deal with ED during an apocalypse? I wonder.
So Baldwin, how
I'm
long have
not
you
gonna
had
have no
erectile
ED.
dysfunction?
Don't bring your grandmama
That's
around.
where
Yeah,
Jace Medical comes in.
This is Wolfpack.
Jace Medical. Shout out to Jace
Yeah,
Medical.
I'm definitely gonna make sure your grandmama leave a snail trail messing with me. Hey,
Ooh,
baby
wee.
girl. Mm.
So
Yeah,
Baldwin,
you
how
gotta
long have
make
you had
sure I'm
erectile
happy.
dysfunction?
It's finna be a black hole sun.
Hold on, Nidus. Baldwin, how long have you had erectile dysfunction? It sounds like all your life since you never made children.
Wait
Have
a
you ever
minute,
stuck your dick in the vagina?
Wait, Sim. Before you have this conversation, we gotta call him by his proper name. It is vulva.
Oh, vulva.
Yes.
I thought you were calling it vulva at first, like the T.
No, I was calling him like a vagina, a vulva.
Oh, damn.
Baba.
R.L.M. called it.
I call him Baba.
Yeah,
So, Baldwin,
vulva.
how long have you had ED? Has it been all your life thing? Like, have you ever stuck it inside of a
Fuck is
vagina?
ED?
Mm.
Erectile
Oh,
dysfunction.
you mean erectile
Hey, you know them
dysfunction?
dudes got a bang. They got a
I'm
bang.
sure you know all about it, CM, because you've
They
had
got a
it because you smoked like fucking
vulva.
5
You
pounds
know
a
you got to bang through it. They cut a
then
hole.
you don't work because that fucking weed that you smoke is fucking your dick up.
What?
You know what? And it's fucking your relationship
Why are
with
you
your.
concerned about a male's phallus?
Well, he just said it.
So since he said it, you repeated it?
No, I don't have. I have children, so clearly I don't have that issue.
Listen, I got a sound for you.
You had a child that you don't take care of. You should be very proud.
Loser. Fucking loser.
That sound effect is hysterical.
No, you're a loser.
Baldwin, can you answer my question,
Night,
please?
you're
Sir?
in a wheelchair. You're a fucking loser. You're screaming at
I
people.
do not want to stand up and show you my big, beautiful, thick cock, vulva.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah, okay.
whoa.
You're a fucking pervert, man.
Hey,
And
Mrs.
CM,
Wolfpack, I apologize to Mr. Wolfpack
yeah,
for
yeah.
these
Don't listen
dirty-
to the Wolfpack, can you mute these two motherfuckers?
Hold on, I can't hear Baldwin. He's ranting on. Like, turn your mic up, Baldwin.
And I apologize to the women up here. I didn't know that vulva would be so fascinated with something that looks like a king size snicker.
This guy, he's got fantasies in his
It's
head. I think you're gay.
very veiny.
boy.
CM, fuck off as well. Let's
Like, why when you every time you talk, it sounds like your kidneys hurt, dude. Like,
After I said what he said,
like, get it out,
listen,
bro. Like, does it
vulva.
hurt when you talk?
After
Like,
I said what I said,
like,
and
it
you can
hurts
say
me when
that
you
so
talk.
calmly.
Kidneys hurt is wild. I'm not gonna lie.
Shit.
Yeah, drink cranberry juice, vulva.
For
Come on, Baba. You could do you could do better.
I don't want to go too mean. That's the problem.
Bro,
Like,
you already
I
talked
feel-
about my kids. Or you don't want to go too mean.
Yeah,
Many
you have
people
full
and retards,
permission.
you know, like I'm not gonna
How do
do
you?
that.
You've already talked about my
Okay.
children, dude. How you not try to get too mean? You just ain't got
I didn't
no
talk
jokes.
about your children.
You did, sir. We all heard it.
No.
talked about
I
my
said I
kids
didn't
and
talk
Nidus's
about
kids.
them. I said that this is the reason why he doesn't have access.
I got
to
you, vulva. Where did they touch you? Show me on the doll where they touched you at.
What even is that?
Show me where.
Oh my god.
The fact,
to it.
the fact that a grown ass man
No, I'm
like
asking you a
yourself-
question. Where
No,
did
the
they
fact that
touch
a
you
grown
at?
ass man
I'm gonna
like
get you
yourself
a
has
fan, one of
this,
those fans,
you know?
R.L.M.
No. Wait,
Why
let
did you have to
Mrs.
do it?
Wolfpack talk. Okay, we didn't allow her to talk.
Listen, vulva, listen.
These two clowns.
I
Okay,
will,
I'm
DS.
gonna
We'll
mute
get
up
there in a
and
minute,
come
DS.
out.
I promise.
Fancy candy is sweet as can be. There is love everywhere, and so Pepe declares, Happy Valentine's Day, mon ami.
Isn't that Pepe Le Pew?
Why do you have a Pepe Le Pew on you?
I love Pepe Le Pew.
Yeah, because
Wait, somebody please clip that. Please clip that. Oh my god. Nightish, do it again. Show me where.
I'm just saying, man. Come on, vulva.
Oh my
What?
god, that was
What are you gonna
good.
say?
Laughter is
Tu
the
vas dire
best remedy,
quoi?
bro. I swear to God.
Hey, you did. That's who you remind me of too. That's crazy. Like if I was making you into a Looney Tunes character, you would definitely be Pepe Le Pew. Like
Oh man, that was
Ouais,
priceless, bro.
tu
I'm
parles
not gonna
français
lie.
et toi, tu sais pas parler une autre langue.
that was great primetime TV. Good job,
He
R.L.
says, "Show me where they
I'm going to
Yeah,
show me where they touched it."
it was an after school special, Volva.
Damn, Nightish, you are king troll, bro.
Nightish, I did want to say my husband and I very much enjoy your comedy most times.
He's my sister's favorite. Like out of all the characters, my sister. By the way, she's gonna come up. We're gonna do a one-on-one where we're gonna kind of interview each other, so you guys can get to know me and my baby sister.
Wait
And
a minute, you love this sick
yeah,
individual right here?
no, but when you flipped over to the butt, you said, "Show me where they touched you." I swear, you're my sister's absolute favorite character of all time.
He is wonderful, and you're right about his videos and his music and all that. I've learned a lot from you, Mr. Knight, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, tune in the mornings when he's on. Like for a while there, when you weren't going on, I was like, "Wait a minute, where's Night?" So I'm happy to see that you're back on your schedule again. Shout out to Nightish for all you guys. You go on Eastern what time around Nightish?
I'm on the West Coast. I'm in Oakland. I start at midnight to 6 a.m.
Okay, midnight to 6, but that's your time, so it's like 3
So it
a.m.
was 3 to 9 for y'all.
Okay,
right.
Shout out. Drop your drop your channel in the chat. You have a wrench, right? So you can go ahead and drop it in the chat, everyone, because he's got new
Oh, I have a
channels.
wrench? Oh my
Yeah,
goodness. I didn't know I had a wrench.
Of course you do. Hello. You were my dating choice. Hello.
Let me see. Hello.
Oh, that was
is
good though.
very true.
I had some belly laughs. Belly laughs are the best thing, right? I swear, like laughter has got to be one of God's greatest blessings.
Yeah, y'all better laugh because they saying
It's
this
some
is
great
the last
medicine.
days.
They're saying that's what?
It's the last days, so you better laugh.
Well, look. At the end of the day, if it's time, it's time. I don't know about y'all, but
There's nothing you can do about it.
there's nothing you could do about it. I sometimes wonder, I'm like, would I regret anything, or would I feel like I didn't get a chance to do fill in the blank? No, I try every day to live the best that I can, to tell the people I love that I love them. You know what I'm saying? To try not to be mad because you never know, right? So
I knew I didn't have no wrench over there. That lady just be saying things.
What? Type in the chat, Nightish.
I respect my elders, okay? I respect my elders.
No, you just got your ass whooped. That's all.
I would
you're
do,
not
but
really
honestly, I
angry.
don't know how to work this yet back here. I'm just being done in the chat.
The first time I gave
You
you
got my ass
I'll give you
whooped by who? By
I'll give you
you?
a wrench right now,
Okay.
Night. The fuck?
Them-
I hate
them-
when you do that.
Them tiny ass shoulders. I would hide that shit if I was you.
I already told him he looked like
My
a 14-year-old
tiny
to
ass
whoop his
shoulders.
ass.
Yeah, okay.
Night,
And
type again
he ain't
because
got
I
no
don't
type
see
of muscle
you.
definition.
Well, I don't weigh like.
You typed in the vertical maybe? Because I don't see your
Let
messages.
me look and see. I am in the landscape.
Bob was built like a 12-year-old.
I am under SB Scribes.
That
The
is crazy
next
though, 'cause
person
I told
after
you.
that is Dragonfly Jones' cousin, and the last person that type is Lufty D's Nuts.
I don't
Bob,
see
how
him.
much do you weigh? You like 120 pounds.
Oh, you're DFJ?
No.
Is that you? In hibernation?
I'm
I
above
weigh
him.
82 kilos.
You're SB Scribes? That's
No, right above Dragonfly Jones' cousin is me, and then SB Scribes is above me.
Luffy D Nuts is you?
No, Lefty D Nuts belong. I'm finna put it in here again. If you don't feel nothing, you ain't got no walls. Got no walls. Got no walls. It's in there,
Yeah.
baby. Right
I'm not-
after SB Scribes. I just put it in there again. Let me
Okay,
move it
but you're
around.
not coming up because I don't see you. So
I don't see him either. I found
nobody.
the chat.
Yeah,
So,
you guys
Bob, I
see
got a
him.
question. I got
Nobody
one
sees
question to
him.
ask. My bad.
No, I don't see him either.
Did somebody? Hold on. All right, guys, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So, what is
Ooh, so that
82
means
bit
I'm
as an
shadow
as?
banned or blocked or something.
Something. That's what I'm gonna go check on right now. Cause
Hold on, let me see. Hold on.
I'm shadow banned from your chat because of what happened, and I
Let me
apologize
go
for
over
it.
to the let me go to the vertical and put some in. R.L.M at 970. The vertical is
where do I have to go again to see who's banned or not banned? If someone can take me through it.
watching. Okay, I'm in the vertical.
So you're
Let me go to the
180
bottom of
pounds.
the vertical. Or go to the top of your chat and click all R.L.M.
How tall are you, Barbara?
I'm 6 foot.
You're 6 foot.
You go outside of YouTube and you
So you're
click
my
all.
height in weight.
What?
Go to the top of my
Because
chat.
I'm 6 foot.
In the
About
from the
I'm about
YouTube screen.
170, but right now,
Outside where you can see the show, and go to the top where it says top chat and click that little arrow that's pointing down and click all.
Okay.
And you should be able to see me then.
Give me a sec. Guys, keep the conversation going. I'm just trying to figure something out here.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
Barbara, you
man,
6
it's
foot. I
in
don't
the
think you're 6 foot,
music
Barbara.
get to you like it's
You
not
don't think I'm
bad
6 foot?
at all.
Oh, come meet me in real life.
Cause you ain't got no
Living on the
walls.
wall.
Got no walls, got no walls.
Living on the
You
wall.
ain't got no walls.
Why, CM, what's up? Why are you doubting what I'm saying to you?
You're about like 5'5", 5'6", like 140.
No, not at all. Oh, you really think so?
Barbara said he's
Okay,
6 foot 180. I can tell by your chest you're not 6 foot.
I am. Why
You're
would I
not.
lie to you?
Because I know what
I
6
am
foot looks like.
182.
You're barely as tall as your chair.
So confused.
I have actual chair. Yeah.
Prove it. Stand up. Like you should be going out the
I'm not
camera.
gonna stand up. I'm in my fucking boxers with my dick hanging
You're in
out.
your
I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
You freaky frog.
Okay.
Now I'm about to go in. Like you. This what you wanted?
You're gay, man. That's the problem with you.
No, you're the one with your boxers and your baby dick out that won't get hard.
Well, why would it be hard talking to you, man?
No, I mean you're the one in your boxers, like
What's wrong
on
with
camera.
you, man?
All right.
So
Somebody
why
walk me.
you
Where do I go?
Why
Where
don't
do I
you come
go?
up and
Hold on, guys. Where do I go on StreamYard to see again who's been banned, not banned, like all that stuff?
No, it's not. It's on YouTube.
I have to go to YouTube. What studio? Oh, that's right. That's why I always get
Yeah.
confused. Okay, that's right. All right. All right. Community, right? Yeah. No.
Night, you're muted.
Speak Radio put the link in the chat. I see. Let me see. Speak Radio. Right here. Let me
There
see
we
if
go.
it's that link. Yeah, thank you, Speak Radio. That's the link right
Yeah,
there.
but either way, I have to fix this because community didn't take me there. Where do I have to go? Settings? View
Let
a
me go
post?
inside and make sure how to do it. So let me see YouTube Studio.
Mentions?
Side. Then you
Settings?
click community.
Oh, community. That's right. Community moderation, I think. Yeah.
Yes. And then you go to
I don't have anyone in block. Wait, no. Creator demographics, user management. Hold on. Hidden.
oh no, you go to settings, and then we go to settings. You go to
Baba, I took
community
you out,
moderation.
so you should be fine. You're not in there, Nightish, so I don't know why I'm not seeing
Yeah,
you.
you have to click settings. Then when you click settings, you go down to community moderation.
That's where I am right now, and I'm looking at.
Then you go to.
I'm looking at.
You go to user management.
That's where I
And then you
am.
scroll down. Yeah. You should see my name inside of there if you give me a wrench or something.
Yeah, but you're not in like you're not showing up on my chat. Is what I'm saying.
Right. So what you can do is you can go inside that where you're at, where it says user management, and you just type my name in, Night Slayer 510, and when that pops up, click
Got
it,
it.
and then there you go.
Got it. I got it. Okay.
Yeah, but you can't see me either.
Standard moderation.
I just took you out of blocked.
Okay.
Baba.
Yeah, thank you.
What is it again, Night? Because it's not coming. Hold on. What is it again?
KNIGHT capital LLIAR. LAIR. Layer.
LAIR.
Yes.
LAIR.
510.
Moon Knight's Lair?
No, Night Slayer.
The fuck?
Moonlight Slayer.
You gotta be the hardest person to find. Night's Lair. Okay, got you. Okay, now you should be able to type.
Moon?
Do you see 510 or is it just Night Slayer by itself?
It was just Night's Lair.
Okay, and you want Night Slayer 510.
Lord have mercy on my soul and all things holy. Okay, let me get back over there. Settings. Community moderation.
Why don't you just click the link that was in the chat?
I want him to be able to chat, and his chats weren't coming up at all.
But in real life, this thing come up for damn sure.
Come on.
Hey.
Let's see. Okay, let's try that one more time. Hit me, baby, one more time. Okay. Night's Lair. LAIR. What are the numbers again? 510, was it?
Night, you're muted. Oh.
Yeah, my bad.
No, Night is muted.
Night's Lair.
on mute.
What were the numbers again?
Yeah, it used to be 415, now it's 510. 510.
Oh. There you go. God damn it. Shit. All right, let me get rid of whoever other that Night's person is. That I don't know what I gave them.
That was the channel that was taken away. Night Slayer, the original one. Was
okay.
Why was it taken away? May I ask if you don't mind?
I fell asleep and Charlotte came on.
We did that that was wonderful teamwork. Thank you. God damn it.
This shit was like,
I didn't
preach,
hear
God
you.
damn.
Sir Knight, what happened to your previous channel?
Vova, I just told you, pussy, you're a bad listener. You're drinking, I'm drinking too. Look.
Are you drinking Bundaberg? What are you drinking?
Yeah, this is Thunderbird.
Oh, no, it's not. You're drinking tequila.
Jose Cuervo, pussy.
So here we are, surviving with each other.
Real man's drink.
That hard liquor. Haven't we learned anything from our last experiences, Baba?
Right? The hospital trip?
Yeah. We have.
Volva will go nuclear. Volva will go nuclear off ground.
Well, Baba did. He nuked my Discord. He got upset at me and he nuked it. So I want you to moderate your drinking this evening, Baba. We're not trying
Maybe
to
she's a bit of a
I will. I promise I will. I am chilled.
Yes, I have made up with Baba. I don't hold grudges. He was drunk, unfortunately. But there's only so much you can use that angle, right?
Right.
No, but Becca, I have no problem with you either.
No, I have no problem with you either. I never did.
We
can't take any of this seriously. This is all just
You shut the fuck up. Why are you mad? She got bigger titties than you. That's why you're mad.
I said, shut the fuck up. You're cutting through Becca. Whatever she said. Cheers,
queen.
Let's
Are you
just
mad
be
she won
for
the prom
real.
queen and
My
you didn't,
titties
huh?
are bigger than most. Let's just be for real. They're bigger than most.
Are you mad she won the prom queen and you didn't?
What?
CM.
You heard him.
R.L.M.
No, sorry,
Yeah.
I can barely hear you.
May I speak real quick?
Yes, of course.
Go ahead.
Because I got to get to going. I know earlier when the gentlemen were speaking of the guns and things, where you've not had any training, first of all, obviously do it with training, anybody that hasn't. But Uncle Bill was right. You know, you can even just start with a small revolver. A revolver is going to be probably the easiest for you, especially if you have any nerves or you're worried about it. And then, like up to the 380, then up to the 9mm. But when you said you were 5'3", and this is a whole different story, because when it comes to shotguns, I'm going to tell you, as I get older, but for you where you're smaller, it'll get it's heavy in the front, if that
Okay.
makes sense.
Yeah.
So last year I insisted my husband and I got me, it's called a bullpup.
Okay.
And most guns, all your
Bull,
powder and everything.
Bullpup?
Yes. It's called a bullpup.
Okay.
And most shotguns and everything, all your powder, all your firepower comes in front of that trigger. With a bullpup, all the firepower is behind that trigger, so it throws it back towards our chests.
Okay.
But it's a shorter barrel for you to be able to handle and aim. But it's going to kick a little harder, but you're kind of well endowed like me, and if you have being shorter, it's easier to handle.
Yeah.
Okay. Good
And
to know.
it does a nice spread. It's better than a pistol.
Oh yeah. It will what I want to say. The first time I ever shot it, I was actually shocked. And I've been around guns since I was young and been taught to use them, and I couldn't believe how much power it had. But honestly, where we're shorter, bigger endowed, I do recommend that because it's easier to control the front end, because you get top heavy trying to
Right.
aim with that.
Yeah, I'm just
As
thinking of
women.
just this whole yeah.
Yeah.
No, but I appreciate that. And everything that I get, by the way, I took notes because I'm going to post it later on the community and Discord, all the tips that we've gotten that everyone shared today. So I appreciate it.
Wait.
Yes.
Who's 5'3"?
Me.
You tiny like that?
Yeah, I'm a midget.
Oh.
We represent the Lollipop Guild.
No, you're beautiful.
Thank you, Mrs. Wolfpack. I appreciate all the
Yeah,
tips you
Miss
shared. Like I
Wolfpack,
said,
she added a lot of good information up here.
a lot of good information. Little things that I like. Net generator, but I didn't even think. Solar power, battery operated. The gun
Definitely.
information is priceless because I am clueless and I wouldn't even be able to turn to my father because he has no clue. So great information on that. So I appreciate the Jace Medical, something else that it's all good stuff.
Yeah, that Jace Medical, not a lot of people realize. It can be, depending on medications, a bit pricey, but so is it pricey if you're can't get your medicine and you absolutely have it. Say you're insulin bound people.
Yeah, my mom is dependent on a pump. Her pancreas
So
doesn't
yeah.
work. Yeah.
So those kind of things. However, it's absolutely life saving, and you can also get just the other little packs that has what you would need, like your just typical antibiotics. Somebody gets a cold, somebody that type of thing, but they'll make them individualized.
Oh, and that other thing you shared, the life straws or the enzyme tabs for water. That's a huge one too.
Yeah, for filtration.
Yeah.
Yep. Because definitely if you get stuck without water, you can go a while without food, but you can't water.
Nope.
And when it comes to the best thing when it comes to stockpiling, just like in the house or anything like that, because those things you want to keep in your bug out bags. And to give you guys credit, some dude wipes. Those kind of things. But that life
in
straw.
General. Yeah.
Yeah. That life straw is very.
Yeah, because I'm
very
surrounded by
important.
water. It's interesting how you're surrounded by water, but yet none of it is you can
Yes,
use,
drink it.
right?
You can drink that, yeah.
So, right.
Right. Absolutely. And I have more of a list and everything too, but I've got to get out of here. I can also post it or have my husband post it in the Discord and things, because it is very important, even just for storms and things. I've realized a lot of people don't realize, how detrimental that can be.
Yeah.
100%. Like I said, like these are things that when you're in an area like where I am, where we do get hurricanes, like you are already cognizant. But there's so many people who aren't in areas that are of danger that have no clue, and like even me, I've
Right.
learned, and so I think it's just something that a conversation that should be ongoing. I don't think it should end here. I think everyone
I
here
agree.
brings like a wealth of knowledge, and so why not share it? I think there should always be a little segment like, are you prepared? Did you take $20 out of your budget? Did you buy some non-perishables? Did you do the beans,
Hmm.
the rice, stuff like that? So
Take your money out the bank.
Well, I was going to say, if you're looking at a big, like you were talking catastrophe or everything else, you want to make sure you have at least, because you're going to think those ATMs aren't going to work or anything else when they're shutting these power grids, your computers, your nothing. So you're going to make sure that you're going to want, $100, $500, well, whatever in cash in your bug out bags, this type of thing, just in case.
A lot of people I know have silver and gold because that stuff will always have value, and they
Right.
may have that amount of money. But I'm gonna tell you this: if they do knock out the grid, it's not gonna be knocked out that long. They're gonna
Right.
keep knocking it.
72 hours, they say biblically. That's kind of the time frame we're
Yeah.
looking at. The red sky, yada yada. But I think we even need to go further. What happens when paper money doesn't even matter anymore, right?
So,
So I think we have
yeah,
to have like tangible things, your money in things that could be
gold,
bartered, traded,
silver, and be
gold,
able to
silver.
barter.
Right,
And
right.
I
Gold,
hate to
silver, and
say it.
barter.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, go ahead.
And
Go
I
ahead.
hate
Go
to
ahead.
say it, but if they go completely to that tragedy or anything, as my husband always says, unfortunately, bullets are going to become your currency.
Yeah.
If
That's
it's
right.
really knocked off grid and it's out for a while, or that big of a breakdown in the system, that's what's going to become your currency.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
think.
So
Can I
you
say
need
something
to
real
be
quick?
prepared for at least 3 days. And then as soon as they get stuff back on grid, you got to re-prepare again because they could knock it right back out.
Can I say
Right.
something real quick? Real quick.
Go ahead.
If and when the grid goes down, do y'all think that would be the Americans or some type of foreign entity?
Could potentially be both.
Right. I agree.
So now I think the people are finally getting on the same page. Because
Oh
I mean,
yeah,
just think
whoever
about when we have
is
many disasters like hurricanes.
yeah.
Like,
And a lot of you people just this is what I want y'all to think about also, because a lot of y'all don't know how to shoot and all that other stuff. It's like if it was like a zombie apocalypse, just go ahead and get bit by the zombies. Listen, somebody's in the chat called a bong hit or something like that. I'm 6'2". You don't have to guess.
Are you talking about me?
No, I'm talking about, let me see, let me find this person. It's I need a bong hit.
I need a bong hit.
That's their name.
I think we all
Well,
need
thank you,
one.
Miss Wolfpack. If you need to go, I appreciate you.
Yeah. Yes. And thank you so much for having me.
Anytime. You're welcome.
Maybe I'll get out of my nerves and
It was
No,
nice to
you
meet
did
you.
great. You did great. You want to come here, have fun? You're more than welcome. You know that.
Yeah, you were
I appreciate it.
you were very
Gentlemen, you
poignant.
have a great evening.
Yes, to you too. You were very
Mr.
poignant,
Wolfpack,
concise,
Salute, Miss
and to
Wolfpack.
your point. Thank you
Everyone, a
so
big
much.
part in the
Your
chat for
husband.
Mrs. Wolfpack for doing a great job. I think her second time
Good to
coming
you.
up on panel.
Yes.
But no,
Thank
like
you.
I was
Have a
saying, I
great
think
evening,
many disasters
everyone.
have. My bad.
Like,
Thank
share,
you
and
for coming up.
subscribe.
Yes, appreciate you. If we can only get this man to get under control, CM.
Okay, so like I was saying,
Yeah,
I
mute
think many
that
disaster
goofy.
shows
Why
that
are
Give
you
me a
talking
second,
over that
guys. I'll be
woman?
right back. Give me a second.
many disasters show like hurricanes, like shit like that. Like when we lose power for, I live in Texas, so I'm a California boy. I'm from San Fernando Valley, but when I moved to Texas in '08,
Nobody cares.
they had the hurricane. Like what was it, the
Very
hurricane? The
personal.
power was off for like 2 weeks. So all of the differences people have when a disaster happens,
Well, let's
it's
not
different for
move
some people.
past things. How did you feel during them 2 weeks you didn't have power?
I mean, it was definitely a culture shock for me. But like,
Did you have a generator?
No, we lived in an apartment at a time. Everybody was just grilling and
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, you
it
know,
was bad.
generators don't cost that much, and if you get a solar power one, you probably looking about $1,000, and it at least give you a TV and radio, and you can have your refrigerator.
I got a
connected
generator
to it.
now.
Okay. How much did it cost you?
I don't know. Somebody gave it to me.
Can it keep your refrigerator, TV, and a couple
Yeah,
of
it
things?
keeps
you
like
want?
downstairs, like the refrigerator, like pretty much like
Okay. Okay. I
like pretty
think
much
we
like
have
all
it.
this. It keeps like all this like in the garage, like.
Yeah.
The kitchen looks nice and
As
clean.
long as your generator can keep your stove, your refrigerator, or your deep freezer, and maybe the computer on, you good.
Yeah.
The last time we had a power outage, I had a gas generator. That motherfucker was loud as fuck. It sounded like a damn. But everything was on in the house. We ran
Yeah, it's a little. Yeah, it don't
cord.
get the upstairs. I think what happened last time, the power went out. I think we had a hurricane like 2024.
Yeah, in the kids' room, we had candles in the kids' room, but on the main floor, the TV was on. We had a lamp. We had a refrigerator plugged up.
Like generators are a lifesaver. We have my uncle, may he rest in peace, owned a taller in Spanish. It's a repair shop for like boats. So I mean, he just had like access to he had these 2 high powered generators, water heaters. So like whenever there was a hurricane, like we'd be the only house on the street with like hot baths because there's no running water, especially not any freaking warm water, and food, TV. Like it's when you have stuff like that. I mean, it's expensive, but I think well worth it. If I stop
Yeah,
buying $800 shoes, maybe I'd be able to afford some more of it.
Oh, look at her. She fancy. Hey, I need a bong hit. The thing is gonna happen. If the grid goes out, I'm leaving up out of here. I'm getting a bunch of whiskey and wine, meat and other stuff. I'm still in the generator, and I'm gonna come back home, and I'm gonna be good for the 72 hours. Now you can run up in here if you want to. Now if it's a zombie apocalypse, then I'm gonna go ahead and be a zombie. Why would I waste my time?
You gonna let them eat you live, Nightish?
Yeah, baby. Eat the whole thing.
Oh, Nightish, you so silly.
That's the 2 things I would use.
Hey, as I'm going, I'm gonna be like, yeah, you got you rotten motherfuckers.
You know that movie? Fuck, I always refer to it. I always forget. No, she goes to the ocean with her dad and waits for like the tsunami to pull her away. It's Tia Leone. It's like one of those end of days movies. That would be me. I'd be like, you know what? I ain't fighting this shit. Let me just go to my favorite place in the world. Let me go to the ocean and just I'll be swept away with the tide.
I thought that R.L.M was at least like 5'6", 5'7". She's fun size. You can throw her around and have fun.
Did y'all see my generator?
What?
How do you think I can get away with a 6-inch heel?
CM, fix your fucking fire thingy alarm.
Volva, I'm trying to hear what CM is. You said that we see a refrigerator?
No, my generator. I just showed
Oh, yeah,
you.
we saw the generator, yeah.
Yeah, that's 2 things you're going to need, a generator and a nice barbecue pit when the grid goes out.
I have a barrel pit. I have a cowboy pit. I have a greaseless turkey cooker. I have it's nothing but barbecue crap around here. I'm finna go out and hunt me a bulb and break him down like a damn deer. Human meat is good. If you got
They say it's like pork.
Yeah, it's definitely that drunk me too. He been marinating himself.
Yeah, come. I mean, if you can wheel yourself up the stairs, I mean, I'll help you then as well.
For damn sure.
The CM and it's fucking fire.
I mean, it's not a lot of meat on the ribs, but I'm a black guy, so I like ribs.
He got some flat breasts though. He got very.
Yes.
He got some,
I wonder, I'm so sick in the head.
he got
I
kitty
sometimes
tenders for
wonder,
breasts.
I mean, besides wondering who here or who in general online are PDF files, because I always side eye I think
Night is one.
I think more
I'm
humans than not.
Serbian.
Like, but I'm not saying just y'all. I'm saying when I'm out in the real world, like, because I used to be obsessed with, I used to want to like interview serial killers and stuff. Like, yeah, I'm a little twisted in the head, so I would look up like in my area how many registered PDF files there are, and don't do it, by the way, unless you'd be surprised how many people in your neighborhood are fucked up. But anyway,
How many
I
people
always
on your live
wondered. I'm
stream?
like, where do we hit with like an end time situation? Who here would actually eat human meat? Like, this is the kind of shit that goes through my head.
I mean, if I can't get to nothing else, hey, somebody got to go.
But that's what I'm
No,
saying. Like, when
not
it
at
comes
all.
down to it, would you like starve
Yeah,
before
like Donna
cutting up a
Pad.
human?
I will look away as I chop your head off, but I'm gonna break the rest of your body down pretty easy. It's just
You
ripping
see,
skin
this
off.
is not a good answer. My answer is like, okay, I would literally take the first trip or even walk there towards the beach. The sea can, on an island, the sea can feed
I'm not
you.
gonna let you get there. I'm gonna thump you in the back of your head. I'm gonna take your face off because I don't want you staring at me.
Yeah, I know you would.
No,
Yeah, you
I'm
fucking
short.
creep.
I'm gonna wrap you up
5'3",
and
but
It'll be
yeah.
like your
I
green
mean,
light to do
let's
so.
be for real. It doesn't look like there's a whole lot of meat on Baba's bones.
not a lot. So you gotta
I
take
don't
your head
know
off
how much
first.
you
Bro,
get.
I'm
Your head
not
off first, so
small.
we're not
Okay.
staring at you. And the rest of it is easy to break down. I'm not eating that skin though, because that's filthy Asian skin. But the rest of it,
Well, look at this fucking racist cunt. What's your skin then?
this is beautiful black gold.
That's
I'm a
that good
guy.
DNA. That's that good DNA.
You take the hair off of it and you fry it. You put some onion powder, some garlic powder, some adobo, a little saffron, a little
I'm pretty sure if you
No,
actually saw my skin,
no,
you would
pussy.
like
Listen,
it.
I'm trying to
It's
tell
a
you
lot
how to
darker
prepare
than
me.
it is.
A
It's
little
because
adobo, some Saison, and some Lawry's, and you deep fry me.
Not adobo.
You're
He
the
said
you're the whitest fucking black person I've ever seen in my life.
Okay.
He is Nightish, pull up that picture of you, because people honestly, the cameras make you. He's actually he's like
They
a little
don't
lighter.
realize it's a light glaring in my face. So let them. And what's crazy is when you see an actual light skinned person, you can see the difference. But shout out to Volva.
Yeah.
So Bubba, do you ever get up from your gamer chair? Like, because I can't sit down for a long time. Like,
went out for like 7 hours.
Hey, listen, if he stand up right now, see him, he gonna be wobbling and falling all over shit. That's a jump.
hey, he said he was 6 foot 180, the same height as me.
Oh, he's 6 foot?
Baba, you're not 6 foot.
Yeah, I am.
You are?
you're not.
So why you so sensitive?
I'm 182.
Why you act like a girl?
Wait, hold on. Let me put on some fucking shorts.
I can't while you do it.
He said he's naked.
Let them
He
know
said
about
he
the
only got
cosita,
clothes
man.
on his top part.
With my
He
balls
sitting in
hanging
that
out. I
nasty
don't
ass
want to
gaming chair with his ass is naked. Turn your camera off, pussy. We don't want to see your bum.
Well, why are you naked?
I'm not fucking naked.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm just wearing boxers.
He said, "Let me put some shorts on."
You got your height from the French side, right? Because there ain't too many tall Cambodians.
Yeah.
Bubba's like 5'6".
Very European fucking thingy.
Look at this freak. He's a fucking weirdo.
What? You?
Okay.
Why don't you get up from your fucking wheelchair?
Bobby, you're like 5'6", dude.
Vulva. I have done it over and over again. I am an old sexy beast. You look like a little girl.
Okay, now it's your turn. Little gimp. You little gimp.
You have the body of a 12-year-old
wheelchair.
Motherfucker. You have the body of a 12-year-old boy.
You fucking gimp. Get off your wheelchair.
Again. Show me on Pepe Le Pew where they touched you, pussy.
Show the Pepe Le Pew again.
I'm just asking for the audience.
So it got me snorting. Show the Pepe Le Pew.
This nigga is weird.
Oh my god.
No, you're
Ya tú
weird.
sabes,
You're a fucking gimp. You can't
Mangú
get off
en la
your fucking
mañana,
wheelchair.
Maxi.
So
Dios
don't fucking
mío,
talk
cuando yo fui a Santo Domingo, yo me casé ahí. Me encanta la comida. Okay, this is a new person, Boji 2.2. All right, Boji, I'm gonna let you up just because you have a labubu. Give me the finger, bruh.
I have a little boo-boo of me.
Let me put you up here. Hey, Boji, what's good?
Hey, baby.
No, I'm waiting for Boji to say something. I want to make sure he's not a gore bomber.
Oh, we got Creepy Night on his wheelchair. Oh,
He's
God.
got labubu, so he's cool with me. I have labubus. Everyone thinks they're demonic, but you know.
You're not for girls?
That's right. That's right. Solitaire, guys.
Look at the labubu he got. Wait, hold up. I got a wall full of them bad boys. Hold on. I got this labubu. I got this labubu.
That's right. That's right. Hey, they look cool. They look cool. You know, I mean, I use it as my charm. Why not? You know, I mean, I change it around once in a while.
Oh, pero ¿qué lo que? ¿Eres dominicano, hermano? ¿Eres dominicano?
What are you, some kind of gay stylist?
I
I'm
sound Dominican.
a Filipino guy. My brother, you know
Oh,
what I mean?
Filipino.
That's
Okay.
That's right.
Welcome to the channel, brother.
Yeah, they call them the mud Asians.
Oh, Lord. Here we go.
The most good-looking one, though, bro. You know what I mean? Are we gonna do anything about it? We feel like we're the most good-looking one, bro.
Where you from, Boji?
Yeah, we in Cali now. You know, I live right here in
Ah,
Cali.
you're a Filipino from
That's
Cali.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shout out
Filipino
to
from
Cali.
Cali. That's right. That's right. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Cali,
you're
Yo,
Pinoy?
this is a California panel. We are nice from
Oh,
Cali. I'm from the
respect,
Valley.
man. Southeast Asia.
That's right. That's right.
He's a $5 Indian.
Welcome to the channel, man.
He's the Blix of Asians. He's a Black Asian.
Oh, definitely.
Go. Here's the
My ancestors, they call it a ati. Yeah, you know, we're the ati.
Pull up the night labubu.
The night labubu. Oh, you have one, right? You
Yeah,
have
it's
a
in the
labubu.
back. It's in the back.
Let me pull you up. Hold
No,
up.
but ask him about my race.
Nobody is
Cambodians are
concerned about
darker.
you, Korean.
Oh, wait, hold up. Let me remove this one.
They don't even get along with your race, Barbara. He sells you the black T-shirt you buy every day.
He's Cambodian. You fucktard. You're a
Nice
ghetto
labubu.
fucking piece of shit. And that never comes out of your fucking
I'm
ghetto.
so ghetto. I live in the suburbs, y'all.
Yo, you guys, come on, shout out to
you
the
live in the
nicest
suburbs?
labubu.
CM, I thought you were like a hard ghetto motherfucker.
I don't mind being a labubu.
I love it. I want a labubu.
You said I'm
Make
a
one of
hard
me.
ghetto MFer?
You were saying you were a hard gangster in the
I do
ghetto.
snort. I do snort.
Vulva. Vulva. Is that what turns? I thought you was into cougars. Now you into
Is that
gangster.
what you're into? You're into street?
No. I'm calling CM out from his bullshit because he's bullshitting.
So you want wait 1 fucking second. So you want a 6'2" black gangster?
No, that's not what the fuck I said.
You just said 1 second ago he's not really one.
Yeah, he's bullshitting. He just said so.
Why do you need him to be one?
No. Shut the fuck up, Knight.
No,
1 second.
it doesn't matter what he said. Why do you need him to be that?
It doesn't matter what he said. Because he
Listen,
was
let's
like
clock
claiming
some
to be
tea. Let's
a
clock
fucking
your tea.
ghetto, like
Listen.
motherfucker
Why do
or
you
some
need him
shit.
to be 6
And then-
foot?
And then now he's saying he lives in the suburbs.
Vulva. Why do you need him to be 6'3" and a thug?
That's right. Oh, I like that. I like that
yourself
one.
to the toilet, man.
That's right. Damn.
Yeah, I can.
Like a big kid.
I can make a night troll too. I can be a troll.
Oh, make yourself a troll. I want a troll of myself, Nightish.
That's
You
right.
guys remember
So
these?
is
These
that
are for like Gen
something you're
Xer
into, Barbara?
days.
Is that the type of things you're into? Like, I'm not trying to be your little fantasy of a thug.
Well, gee, we normally have like productive conversations, but this is the joke hour. So
Yeah, Vulva came up here and threw everything off.
I'm sorry I couldn't be Chief Keef, Barbara. Like, I'm
I
sorry.
don't know. What is his name? Boji? That's a crazy ass name. Boji?
I thought his name was Boy George.
Oh, come a comedian. You come
No, we
and
lost him.
go.
Shout out to
You
Boji.
come
Hope
and
you
go.
I hope you liked and subscribed.
I'll drop off because I kicked the guy out. I think he was.
You kicked him?
Oh, shooter in the
No,
building.
I didn't kick him. I don't have keys, so don't worry.
Who kicked him?
Brooklyn,
Sam, did
son.
you kick him?
No, I didn't kick
Brooklyn,
him.
Danny.
He left.
Word
Oh,
born.
shout out to you,
Word up,
Boji.
man.
Like
Word
and subscribe.
born.
Hey, Uda.
Hey, y'all, what's going on? R.L.M. salute, man. 30 away from the 1,000, man. 30 away from the 1,000.
I know. God is good, man. Look
Everybody
at
out here
God. Won't you? Look at God.
You just gotta get the watch hours, huh?
Make sure y'all subscribe to my boy Knight, man. We trying to get them G's up, man. We trying to get everybody to the G's, bro.
Yeah. I've been cussing people out, shooter.
All right, bro. It's a part of YouTube, bro. We gotta have tough skin to be here, bro. You know what I mean? I've been cursed out. Everything, bro. I'd have been doxxed like
I had to cuss out my chat. I said, listen, y'all
He's
not
been
you
knighting.
think you could do this to me? That's what I had to hit him
I'm
with.
putting cases on all you
I'm
telling
putting
him
cases on all you niggas. Shoot program. Nightish, what you mean? Nigga, I was getting $150 just 2 weeks ago. They took my channel, and now you motherfuckers want to send me $5? Fuck you too. Bitch, I'm the motherfucking Knight.
Oh. It's on.
It's not safe in these
uh,
streets, yo.
R.L.M.
CT got demonetized, no? Again?
No, I think he
That's what
didn't
he
get
said. He
the money.
lying, man. I think he capping.
Oh, he's lying? Okay.
Yeah.
I think he capping, bro. That's just me, bro.
Shout out to CT.
I was on thinking I'm on.
Hopefully
stage right
he
now.
did it. That's what I say. Hopefully
And
he
I'm
did it.
on
If he got a little
CT
money,
channel.
hopefully he did. You know what I mean?
What was that, Bubba?
Do you care about bot subscribers or no?
Butt subscribers. What is that?
Well,
I
if I
expected
can,
you up to 1,000.
if I can hit the 1,000 while consecutive, because I'm about 1,000 under the 3,000, but hitting the 4,000 watch hours and the 1,000 will give me the AdSense, like that kind of monetization.
You can get AdSense with 500 subscribers in the watch
Oh, for
hours.
real? I didn't know that.
You got catching these little parts. You got to catch the good parts out of these
What you
streams.
say, Barbara?
You gotta
I
catch the
know,
good
but
parts
I
out of
know
these
I
streams.
have you in the back of my head always, Uda.
If
But
not
you
that,
know what?
just add something else. Like you might during the day, you might pick a trending thing and just do a
And
short
do
little
like a
video,
quick little
like 9
short.
minutes,
Yeah.
like 9 minutes, because you want it to be at least 8 minutes and 30 seconds, so it
Yeah.
qualifies for mid-roll ad exceptions. So like like a good 9-minute video on something that's current, and just try to upload that and just see how that do. So make sure that you're getting YouTube used to the uploading and
Listen, if
when you don't,
Uda,
the channel gets stuck in one place. Your
I
lives will be going
gotta
up.
stop calling him
No,
Uda.
you're right.
Shooter,
To be done.
But from the first time you told me that, like I've been.
If Entwine and Bulba really mess with her, they would take the best clips out of these shows right here and put them down there.
I've asked them to help me. I've asked anyone who helped me with making clips for me, but it hasn't happened yet. But yeah, it's just because it's a lot of moving parts with this shit. Holy fuck.
Vulva user homo.
You got Opus clips, but even in StreamYard, you could kind of
Not
chop
a
your thing
homo,
down right in
you are.
StreamYard in the edit
Vulva, you
program.
hate pussy.
You can edit your things
You
right out. You
usually,
can set them to go live. You can
Knight,
schedule them to
you
upload
sit
right
on
out
the
of
butt
StreamYard.
plug on your
Stop
fucking
talking to
wheel.
me. Stop talking to me. Talk to the woman. Why do you want to talk to men so much, Vulva? You exposing yourself, Goofy. I'm gonna do this one more time before this night is over with. Show me where on here they touching you.
Joke, not funny.
Point to it.
Not funny here.
No, I'm asking you. Be honest. Were you like this? Or did they flip you like this? Listen, let
I
me
don't
show
know
you
what you
this.
do with that shit, bro,
This is
but
the
I don't
front.
you know.
Did they do you like this?
I used to see
Or did they do you like this? Point it out.
I find that to be.
Are you
What do you want me to
traumatized,
tell
Vulva?
you?
He has a Pepe Le Pew doll on his
Vulva,
desk just
Vulva.
for that skit.
I know.
Vulva, you are in a safe place.
Vulva, are you traumatized?
We're not going to judge you.
I'm here for you. I'm a helping hand.
You want me to play the song, Vulva? I'll play the song again.
Yeah, I know, Brandon. I have to start pounding out those shorts. I get it, guys.
I think you have a weird
I just
relationship.
create them right from my stream, right?
Oh, that's cool.
There is love
Pull it back.
everywhere.
Night, pull it back. It's loud. It's loud. It's loud.
It's real loud. Yeah, the uploads. You know what I mean? The shorts is cool. You know what I'm saying? I was eating off shorts. You know what I'm saying? I had channels
Night.
that was eating, but
Night. Instead of pissing your pants, can you go roll to the toilet first, please, so we can see?
So you know the other person that asked to see me go to the toilet was John Gawk. So you two weirdos need to meet up because y'all want to see men piss. And that's
Izzy gave
No,
him that
I
name. Izzy
just wanna
Bands. Shout out to Izzy
out
Bands,
of the
John Gawk.
stream.
He gave him that name.
no the person who
Well,
really
why don't
created
you
John
roll
Gawk is
your
Reese.
fat ass out
Reese
of
taught
there?
him John Gawk.
Roll your fucking fat ass out of there. No disrespect, but yeah. Go
How
take
about
a
you do a
piss.
plank off? How about you and CM do a plank off, Baba? It's a motherfucking plank off. Can you do a plank?
You want me? No, let me have a cigarette first, and then I'll argue with you.
Make me jealous with the cigarette.
He has an oral fixation. So you just telling on yourself this whole night. You want
the fuck
something that
up,
looks
Nighty.
phallic
Fucking
in your
retard,
mouth
man.
you can suck
Like,
on,
oh my
you
God.
weirdo.
You pretend to be
And
intelligent.
listen, R.L.M, can I
You're
please
so
put
dumb,
this
man.
white
Like,
prickle
you never
into my
fucking
mouth and
you never travel anywhere because you have a fucking
before I put
wheelchair,
myself
man.
on my
And further,
elbows and my
oh my God.
toes.
No, the furthest you went in your entire life is just outside your home, man.
Listen, I'm not gonna ever be offended by a mud Asian.
By what?
A mud Asian.
A
So,
mud.
Uda, what are you doing to prepare yourself in the event that we were to ever get
And you're a mud black
an
dude.
attack or
we
you
get
know
what?
my title was where do we ever get attacked? Are we prepared, and what does that look like?
Y'all worry in New York. It's the West Coast. Gotta worry.
Planning on leaving America, bruh. So you ain't got to worry about that part. I'm just figuring out where it ain't no spot.
Leaving
where-
America is
where
not
they
a good
going.
idea, brother.
I might have to, bro.
Are you on the East Coast?
In New York.
Y'all gonna be the last people. Listen, it's gonna be the port places. So like
New York ain't one of them?
Yeah, I'm on the port. I'm
New
not
York ain't
going
one of
no,
those places?
I'm not going nowhere. I'm gonna go next door to my Latina lady that's not married and say, you know what? I'm gonna whisper softly in her ear. I ain't never done no shit like this before. I'm going out of side of my but can I
What's that Latina gonna be able to do for you, Nate?
Tamales. I'm going to a Latin country or
wrap
Asian
her
country.
legs around me as tight as she possibly can, and I'm gonna stare directly in her eyes and give her nothing but sheer masculinity
Cities will fall first.
before everything goes boom.
But here's the thing, Uda, if we get hit, you won't be able to get out. The flights will be, landed. Like you won't be able to get out. So how would you get out?
Yeah, because
Scouting
it's
land, bro. I'm about to take a trip like next couple of weeks, and I'm about to go scout land. I'm out. I'm going to scout. I'm scouting places in the world. I've been scouting. I've been going to many places on Earth, figuring out where I want to be. I went to England. I was out there for a year. I went to Spanish countries. I went to Africa. I went to mad places.
I think Belize
I wanna go to
is
Asia
a
now.
cheap place to go. Belize.
Are you going to Belize?
I'm going to Japan.
Japan, okay. See, Biggie told us about
I'm going to Japan in the cut, bro.
Biggie told us about the Belize and mommies, the Belize and mommies.
Nah, I can't go out there. They gonna send my ass
Japan.
there.
So you want to get you a geisha girl?
Facts with the with the stick in her hair, with the stick in her hair too.
The chopsticks in her hair.
With the chopstick. Nah, I just want to get away from
Porcelain
there,
skin.
Do you have dual citizenship anywhere?
And the kimono.
I just want to see other places, man.
So you got your passport already.
I've been had that one, yeah, bro.
Shout out to the passport, bro. Shooter.
Stamped up.
Don't you think the United States is the safest place to be, though, in the event of some cataclysm?
I don't know. I'm in New York. I'm one of the first places they trying to hit. I'm in New York. I ain't trying to do that. It's not like I'm in some little rural town, some little middle of America. I'm in New York. I'm in one of the major cities. They coming here to do something.
They're not going.
Guaranteed, bro.
They're not going to hit New York. They're going to hit.
I can imagine Uda in a
They're
small
going to
town.
hit the West Coast.
They're gonna run me out the small town.
Exactly.
I'm too loud. This is too much. They're gonna run me down, beat me up.
But New York is not coastal, is it?
Parts of it, yeah, it is. Of course it is.
It's coastal?
Parts of it, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, then they on your ass then.
God damn, Lawrence.
Yeah, they're gonna be on the coastal regions. But here's but if it happened like that, shooter, you know what's gonna happen? Everybody gonna get in it because they hate America. They want to see the fall of her.
I know, but America's a scary place still, though, bro. Even
It is a scary place, and we in all those different places.
Don't
but
talk about my country like that, Uda.
My country too. I'm just saying though, but we a bully, bro. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah. We are the bully.
We bully things. Don't get it twisted, bro.
We're the best. This is the best country in the world, all the way around. Like
I'm not knocking you on that one. I would
Wait,
never.
wait. CM, you don't. Wait. 1 second before we move forward. You don't think this is all Americans up here?
I mean, so sometimes I wonder.
Hey, I'm a fucking American. It ain't no wondering to it. Motherfuckers died and bled for this country. What are you saying, sir?
I don't know.
But wouldn't you rather be on the side of the bully?
No, I'm not a woman.
We have the most power.
I don't do bullies. Bullies don't last.
I get it, but you know what I mean? I've done a lot of research. I've studied so many things about Earth, about this, even in this place losing its coastlines every year. You know what I'm saying? I've watched. They going to Coney Island every year in Brooklyn. They used to have to run down to the water after you left the boardwalk. Right now, you could jump off the boardwalk in the damn water. Everything is losing its coastlines. New York's soon gonna be underwater some years from now.
They have to dump sand every day on the east coast of Florida.
You know what? I don't know.
Yeah, so you got to move away from the coastal. But here's the thing, though. Let me ask Uda. Let me ask CM. Let me ask Volva. Let me ask R.L.M. America is the youngest superpower. We ain't even been in power that long. All them other people, all those other places was in power. All those other places was in power for much longer than us.
That's fiction.
Do you really believe that this short-lived power is ready to be over with right
You're
now?
talking about Roman perspective. You're talking about Roman power. Of course, you would say that with the European Roman construct architecture.
Which is this architecture
back
right
to what
here.
I was saying,
Yeah.
I don't know how much longer.
You're
I don't know how much longer.
Wait, CM. Shooter is right. America is the closest thing to Rome.
This is Rome right now. This is modern Rome, bro. This is Rome.
Okay.
All of this
let
stuff.
Let me say something real quick.
Transgender, all of this stuff, bro.
I really want to have this conversation.
Rome never fell.
It never fell, bro. It's right here still, bro. When you see Trump and them, look behind him. You gonna see the dude from the Vatican like this. They one wrong word. You see the dude from the Vatican like this on his bumper every time. What that guy doing there? Yeah. They always there like this, bro. Watch them. They ain't even got on no cross. It looked like a cross. Go look at it again. It ain't even a cross, bro.
Okay, but the person running Trump is the Anunnaki.
Okay.
The Anunnaki are running Trump.
Anunnaki?
Yes, they're running Trump.
I don't know about the Anunnakis, bro. I get it. You know, I did history on the Anunnakis, but
so let's go along that it's the Anunnaki. So the Anunnaki wants gold, right? Because gold is what keep that interstellic connection together.
That's why
gold
they came
and
over
copper.
here initially. That's why they say So it's a lot of gold. They say
That's how all these old buildings and towers and quote unquote churches from the times of the past were actual energy. They have
got
copper and gold on the top.
All inside the marble, all inside the stained, and them stained glass windows that hold that is copper and gold.
Right.
But they learned that from Egypt.
Yeah. So the pyramids is the same way. The pyramids are connected to the solar system. So it's through these little cracks and whatever else, the light comes in this kind of way, and it's all. So listen, the thing is that we got to stop being scared of the Anunnaki and the Nephilim and all that other shit, and you just got to embrace it because you have no control. So I'm just, this is what I'm hoping, Shooter. When the aliens come, that I don't freak out and have a heart attack. I want to still be able to walk around when I see the motherfuckers.
They here, bro.
When the giants start walking around, I just don't want to freak out and have a heart attack and die. I want to keep
here, bro. Aliens is here right with us, bro. Right, looking like me and you, bro.
People right. So they're not aliens.
Oh, they're not.
I love what CeeLo Green said. You keep talking about going to outer space when we're in outer space, motherfucker. Where you think we at?
The ocean is outer space.
Yes. They don't even understand the ocean.
That's inner space.
That's
No,
inner
outer
space.
That
There you
gets
go.
you to the
Inner
outer
space.
worlds.
Be inner space
Get
to
you
me.
to the outer worlds.
It's
I don't know why one of
constantly
them people
shit
is fat.
fall
Correct.
into the planet.
Correct.
So when they keep talking about all your whole life has been shit falling to the planet.
So we believe in the firmament then.
I do.
I do too, in a way.
I don't believe in a firmament.
In a way.
You
Because
don't
the
believe that
firmament,
you don't believe that there's waters above and waters below?
I believe there's waters above and waters below, but I don't think that those things keep anything out. So when I think about the firmament,
I think
when I think about the firmament, it makes it seem like that's like a barrier that protects us from everything.
Which is
yeah,
not
like a golden
can be
dome,
wrong.
like Trump said he's gonna try to build.
Because why do we see the
Waters
sun and the
below.
moon at the same time, bro? Why do we really see the sun and the moon at the same damn time?
Because
Why,
we're
bro?
in the solar system.
Why? But no, when the sun is bopping, ain't nothing else popping, bro.
Yeah, I see the moon when the sun is out. What are you talking about?
Are we talking about like flat Earth theory now? Again?
Yeah, they're leaning towards flat Earth theories and stuff.
No, it's not. It's not no flat Earth. It's
No,
not
I
a
think
that if you
there
believe
can
in the
be a
firmament, it's flat.
firmament and that it doesn't have to be flat at the same
No,
time.
it's flat.
I think it's
flat.
shaped
If you
like a
believe in the
football
firmament,
dome.
it's flat. If you believe in the firmament,
I was talking to today at the bar of my friend's bar.
Of course
He's
you
a
was talking
flat
at your bar,
earther.
you fucking drunk.
So everybody
I
goes
was
to the bar on the weekend. At least I can wheel
mud
myself
Asian.
there
likes
with
to
my
drink
own
too.
boutique.
Make
I
your
don't have
point,
to
Baba.
fucking
He likes to
crawl
drink
there.
too. What happened?
I believe that.
Everybody likes to drink. Anyways,
Sometimes. Me too, man. I'm too crazy. I'm too
no,
crazy.
hear it out. Hear it out. So my friend is a flat
You're too
earther,
young
right?
to go.
Okay.
So he believes you can travel to the east to the west.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Perfectly.
Yeah, it's called traveling.
Right. But you can't travel from the South Pole to the North Pole.
You could do that
because
yeah.
No, apparently you can't. Nobody has done it.
Okay.
And
So
the
why
question is
you
why.
know about?
My bad. Yeah,
So I think the Earth has a different sort of shape than a sphere, perhaps.
Oh yeah, it's not a
But
perfect
it's
sphere.
still I mean, it's still
Be like
sort
an
of
egg,
a
homie.
sphere.
The egg,
No, no,
bro.
I don't think. I don't
No,
think
it's more like a fucking burrito. But
Wait.
you know,
I don't
no,
think
that's not what I
no,
believe
I-
in. That's not what I believe in.
I thought
But
you said you wanted to have a conversation.
yeah, I do.
Well, conversations go two ways, pussy.
Yeah, what he said.
Is that Knight talking?
It's a shame that you're so drunk you can't tell the difference.
Is your room spinning, Ababa? Is the room spinning?
That's crazy, Baba.
No, because I can't see it.
And you see the firmament
You can't see
now.
right now?
Mud
Okay,
Asian.
okay.
Can you see the firmament?
So no.
bro.
Knight.
No.
since
What are
we're-
you
You were
saying?
talking to your buddies, and what were
This
they
earth
guys
is crazy,
talking?
bro. I think it's more stuff here, bro. On this earth, I think it's more land here.
You was-
I don't think they telling us everything that's
This is
going on
what
right
I-
here
Yeah.
yet. I just still
Right
think
there
we
with
haven't
you.
figured
Right
out
there
what's
with
going on right
I
here.
think
yet.
what we see up
They
in the
don't even
sky
let us
is just
travel certain
reflections
places.
of other lands, of
That's a
other
fact.
like.
That's a
For you
fact.
to travel to a certain
Agreed.
location, you got to make
R.L.M,
a stop here, stop
agree.
here, stop there. Why? It makes sense. If the earth was round, you just be flying straight over there. I'm telling you, it might be. I don't know. I ain't ruling
I
nothing out.
agree with that.
And
I'm not
every
ruling
time
nothing
somebody
There's
says something
something,
like this,
yeah,
hold on,
there's
Buddha.
something above there,
Hold on,
and this
let me
is
say something
why
real
they
quick, Bob. Let me
call.
say something real quick. And every time we get into this conversation, when people say something like that, I always talk about why can't planes fly over the troposphere?
Right.
Okay, they can't. That shows you
You've
we
never
living in
gone
a-
past that troposphere.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
but you would think they up and way in the sky, like that's how something it's something is above us in sense of creation.
Sure. But I mean, if you want to believe in that, sure. And I completely agree that it's kind of weird that we can't go from north to south, but we can go from east to west. Okay.
Hey, Mud Asian. I bet
And
you believe in a lot of stuff.
Night, shut the fuck up for 1 second.
Mud Asian. I
Please,
bet you believe in
finish
a
my
lot of
point.
stuff. What else did those guys at the bar tell you?
What?
What else did the guys at the bar tell you?
Oh, I couldn't even speak. So yes. So they said.
Oh yeah, I forgot they told you what you told them.
The man said, okay, and I don't
Didn't you
believe
tell
he
them one
believes
at a
in a
time or
flat
something?
earth. Okay, right. Okay. And then we went into
He said you
sort
built
of,
like flat Earth.
No, I don't believe in flat earth. I don't.
So when you
personally.
say we went into something, who is the we?
Well, my girlfriend and I. But
When your girlfriend went into something and the man said what to you?
Ay, Dios mío, Nightish.
do you not? I know you can't wheel your fucking wheelchair out of your place to get to a bar.
Why did you talk
You
to
don't
me
have
about
to.
a wheelchair?
You are in a wheelchair, but okay.
Were those the same
What does
guys
that
that you told
mean?
one at a
It
time?
is interesting that
Barbara,
nobody
Barbara.
has gone.
Mud Asian. What
Has
are
gone.
you?
No.
Mud Asian. What is
We
your
never
point
been out
about me
there,
being
bro. We
here?
never been out
No,
there.
let me.
Think
No, we
about that.
haven't.
Man, I can't even talk. Like
Why
this.
they lying to us then about it? Why? What's going on?
No,
They don't want you to know your true
Why
power.
they
because we
fronting?
have to
If
think about
you
why
understood
they
what
would
your
lie
true
about it.
power was, that ends that mask that they've been having over everybody's eyes.
I believe society was reset in 1776.
No.
I agree.
I believe the resets have happened way earlier than they told us.
And it's another reset right now.
Multiple times.
Exactly.
Multiple resets. Multiple.
Exactly.
Sure.
Yeah,
And I
there have
believe
been
the fact
multiple
that we've
resets.
Similar to the
fallen for
Matrix.
these like
Similar
old
to the
world
Matrix.
buildings that were built in the 1200s when they didn't have fucking on a horse and buggy with no electric tools, but yet they did the St. Basilica Cathedral, St. Patrick's Cathedral, all
Yes,
these
yes.
like outstanding
Think about these
temples.
churches.
People is
They're
talking.
made
not
of
what I'm
I mean,
talking about.
have you ever stood in front of these things and looked at them and said, "There's no way these things were done"? We haven't been able to replicate them since.
Oh, bro.
Sure.
You gotta understand though. But
No,
this the
you're right.
craziest thing is this. We sit around and guess, but the people at B are so real with what they dealing with is that they put every single thing in our face, bro. Everything we want to know is in our face. Everything scattered all around us. We just confused, but everything we literally want to know is all around us, especially
Wait a minute.
But wait,
these
can I say
logos.
one
You
thing?
just gotta watch
You
everything.
said a lot of things. Vova, let somebody else talk. Uda just got up here.
Yeah, we gotta watch a lot of stuff that's going on out here, bro. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, you got to think about.
There's
Area
a channel
51.
that I've been watching. It's called We Lunch Break. And this guy dives so deep into like the narrative of these buildings being around since the 1200s.
So
Since
now I'm a
like
little freaked out because she 5'3". She got that little bitty thing in her hand. How big is her hand? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
They talking about my hands, right?
Look how little
everyone is bugged out that I'm
He's a big
5'3".
dude, though.
They
That's a
all
big
think
dude. He's a
that
big
I
dude.
was taller.
Yeah, you got to ask about.
Most
things
people
like,
gonna be
why
smoking.
can't-
He's a big dude. Though, right?
Why can't we go to Area 51? What about the Grand Canyon? Because
But
America's
it's
really
not that.
Egypt. America's really Egypt. They go to the damn
I can believe you,
in
bro.
Memphis. I guess there's a city in Memphis called Egypt where the U.S. Army goes crazy.
Well, CM, they did still a lot of obelisks and all these different things to mimic all that stuff. And I think it's because
That's what they
all
did
that
overseas,
stuff is
right?
symbolic to some higher power. So they
were
I think
worshiping
they got
Baal.
us in a trance.
Yeah.
We're in some kind of deep trance all over the globe.
Well, if
They
you think
fell in love
about
with the culture, bro. They fell in love.
orphan asylums and insane asylums were all popped up around the same time. Why is that? This also correlates to the same time that we have all those old world pictures of these big buildings but dirt roads, right? Like these cities were empty with nobody, a couple people staring up at these buildings, but with dirt roads. And this is also around the time that all those quote unquote fires happened all over the world, at the same time that all these buildings also were built in within a year at the same time around the world. Come on. And then all of these buildings have underground systems. Did you guys know
Yes,
that
they
under
got
under
tunnels.
the St. Patrick's Cathedral, there's a catacomb? I
Yes.
knew about the ones in Paris, but not under New York in the St. Patrick's Cathedral. There's catacombs.
Yes,
There's
yes.
a whole world. There's a whole world underground.
What is,
Underneath
hey,
us.
Uda,
It's
have you seen that?
crazy.
Have you seen that Quentin Tarantino movie with George Clooney and with Salma Hayek? What's that? They vampires. What's that
Dusk
called?
Till Dawn.
Yeah. You see how when they burnt the building down, it was all in mazes and shit up under there.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it is in New York.
Everywhere.
Well, just think. Okay,
in
so
California, when the houses burn down, right? They burn to the ground. Under the fucking houses is a bunch of tunnels and shit.
oh yeah, especially in
saying, bro.
California, yeah, in LA.
I'm saying, but people living like that just in case anything. Trust me, bro. The main part of Earth
No,
is
that
this.
shit is. You know
Life
what it was
always got
connected to?
extinguished. Life always got extinguished off Earth. So the whole plan is how they not us, how they gonna stay alive just in case something catastrophic happen, bro.
No. They
And I
connected
think that's the
them
plan for
tunnels.
them.
No, listen, they connected a lot of them tunnels to bootlegging and shit, speakeasies, and
Here's where I'm going to
motherfuckers used to-
challenge you, Uda. I don't think it's a just in case. I think they perpetuate the reset. I think they cause the reset.
Yeah, because they've done them. This is not the first reset.
They've done it multiple times.
That's wild.
Yeah,
So
they've
that's
done it
hey,
multiple
Uda, you
times.
know what I always tell people to go check out? It's that
Founders,
fucking,
exactly. They never say building made. Thank you, Jules. If you look at history and you look at Wikipedia,
Yeah, they
it
say they
always
found
says
them.
founded, which means it was found, that these particular buildings were found, not created. It says founded. You got to look at the words and the
they were
etymology of how
already there.
they
You
were
know what I just thought
already there.
about?
So,
You know what I just
so
thought
when
about?
Uda said they do it in front of our face, these are the movies you need to go check out again. Go look at them again.
No, let me say something
Planet
real
of
quick.
the
You know what I
Apes.
just thought about?
They're movies, though.
Let me
That's
say
the
something real quick. Let me
problem.
say something real quick.
No,
I just thought about
that's
this.
not the problem.
Nothing a
Gucci.
movie,
Think about the
If
90s.
you didn't
Think about the
understand
90s
the
when they had
movie is
the
the problem.
Wake up. Nothing's a
That
Let me
movie,
say something real quick,
Baba.
real quick. Let me say something real quick.
Listen, Charleston
Nothing's a
Heston
movie.
thought they
We
left.
ain't talking about
Documentaries,
it. Goddamn movie.
documentaries, they're documentaries.
We the ones living in the movie. We watching real life on the screen.
No,
We living in the movie.
Shooter. Let me ask you a question since you said
What is
it.
right?
So, have you seen the original Planet of the Apes with Charleston Heston?
Yes, I love that.
Right.
It's a
He
movie.
thought he left the planet, right?
Yeah.
He thought he landed on a brand new planet and the apes was speaking and whatever else until he saw the fucking Statue of Liberty up to her chest. And then he said, "Oh shit, I'm on Earth." Then the Forbidden Zone was a fucking subway system. And down there, them motherfuckers was burnt all up because they had fucking buttons to them damn. I'm not gonna say that word because it might be a problem. It's the N word booms. They was ready to hit the damn booms again.
No, bro, he took the joke.
What's the
He said-
relevance
I was
to
about to
this?
say, look what Baba said.
The relevancy to it is about fucking when they keep talking about it's going to be a reset.
Share my screen.
Have you ever heard of the Big Bang Theory?
I got you.
I don't know. I don't know about that either. I think all that's fake, bro. All
You
of
don't
that
think
stuff
they
is
blew
fake.
the whole
I don't believe in that.
started from
All of
scratch?
that stuff is fake. That's how they create. That's how they put themselves on Earth, bro. They don't know, bro. We done been here too long, bro. They had to put themselves here.
Let's go ahead and look at Will Smith then. Yeah,
Look,
sure.
We're looking at Will Smith, nigga. Will Smith.
Go ahead. Let's go.
Sandals of Jesus. Look, Will Smith. This is a video on my channel. This is a video on my channel, though. This is something I caught in the movie. Look, I'm doing this video. Look.
Yeah, let's play it.
Look, never know. Look at this. Watch. You see Will? Watch. Watch the screen. It's going to change tonight. You're going to see a plane. A plane going to come from the top. You're going to see a plane. From the top right, it's going to be a plane. It's going to disappear. You're going to see the towers. You're going to see the towers. The buildings are there at night. When it comes back, look. The buildings are gone.
Smoke fumes
With
going
two
up in the
smoke
same
stacks.
spot.
Whoa,
Men in Black.
what movie
bro.
is that?
That's Men in Black. But
You heard what I'm saying?
that's
The
called
plane
predictive
go. Look,
programming.
you see a plane, bro. Look, you see
That's
a
called
plane go
predictive
by
programming.
and disappear like it's headed towards the towers. And you see the
Uda.
towers there at night, and Will is chilling there. When the camera flashed to daytime, the towers are gone.
You know why they really do that, though?
Think about this, man.
Let's talk about it. Since you brought it up, let's have a conversation
Yeah,
about
I'll
it.
be right back.
No,
Go ahead.
you're
Let's
dumb as
have a
fuck, man.
conversation
I'm
about
sorry
it.
to say
So
it.
let me say
You're a
this about
moron.
Shooter.
You're
Shooter's
literally
one of
like
New
half
York cat.
retarded. Night,
I'm
you're
gonna let
half
y'all got it.
retarded.
You motherfuckers don't want to have a conversation. Y'all just want to.
No, I am willing to have a
listening, bro.
conversation with you, but you're saying that Planet of
let
the
me
Apes
talk.
is
I'm
like
letting y'all talk.
Keep flipping your clits and stay
crazy,
wet.
man.
So you motherfuckers keep your pussies wet, weirdos.
Shut up. Yeah,
There
fucking
you
old
go.
farts. So yeah, what it's called predictive programming, and it's another reason why they do it too. So in case you be like, well, y'all did this in this movie, like, and y'all did that, and you try to sue them, they can be like, no, well, we showed y'all in this movie that we planned shit like that, so y'all can be. That's what we really do. It's called a capitalist system. So if you try to, they do the same shit with sports. You know what I'm saying? So whenever
Trust me, bro.
that's why you can't sue for like knowing the game is rigged. They're like that's why they got the same they put up that little what's it called, the little whatchamacallit, like WWE, and like saying that sports entertainment. You can't sue them.
This shit is real, bro. Everything we watching, bro. One time I caught it in the Super Bowl. That's why I knew it was lit. This is years ago. Justin Timberlake won when he was on the Super Bowl, and it was in Detroit, and they were supposed to be doing a tribute to Prince, right? So I'm like, what's this? So I already know Prince is gone by now, and I already know before Prince went out of here, he said, "Listen, don't put me with no hologram figures and all of that." You see how they did pop with Coachella? He said, "Don't do that with my body because that is some paganistic type stuff." So what they do is they put Prince on a sheet. So they didn't put him as a hot. So when you see Justin playing the piano, he got the red bow tie on his neck, right? And he playing the piano, and then you see the sheet behind him, and you see Prince back there. But you got to remember, who's the Prince of Earth? Satan is the Prince of Earth. So at the same time, while we're celebrating, chanting for what they want to use our chanting for, right?
The loose energy. It's called loose energy.
You already know, because they use our energy even if we don't understand we use it or not. It's still energy. It has to go somewhere. So now you see Prince dancing on the shit. You could Google it right now. You see Prince dancing. It leaves the stadium. The city turns pink. It comes back to the stadium. Inside, you see Justin Timberlake again. You see Prince on the screen, and it's a whole devil, homie. The thing have a tail with the whole thing, bro. It's not even Prince no more. Then it does a spin, and now it's Prince again posing. I swear, son. I swear.
But here's the thing, though.
I swear.
We got to talk about this. I've been trying to get into this.
I swear, bro.
They burned down the statue of Baal in Iran. They're not worshiping Satan, bro. Like, they're worshiping Baal. That we get, and they try to confuse the two. Satan's the light bringer. He is. Yeah, you have to realize that Jesus is. We don't know what Jesus is, but he ain't nothing good. What does he?
They're
done
different deities. They're all
but they demonize Satan.
Lowercase G gods. We lost Knight. Shout out to Knight. Appreciate you for being here, brother.
Jesus represents that to them too, though.
I think so.
To them, that's what I'm saying. To like,
You know
to try, when I try to look at things objectively,
on the 25th, all of these things, bro, make sense because the Earth is in the winter solstice. A few days after winter, right? The sun is at its highest point in the winter. See what I'm saying? It's a reason why they put the day on the 25th, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's how they look at the sun. You know what I mean? All of that stuff, bro. The sun is sun worship. It's pagan worship.
Yeah, it is. It's Saturn worship.
It's still sun worship. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
it's Satan, the sun worship.
Saturnalia worship.
Moloch, Baal.
Yeah.
Oh, you could go down the list. You know what I'm saying? You could go down the list. You know what I'm saying?
But it's pretty much Baal and Moloch.
But it's all the same. It's all, you know what I mean? It's all
but they're not Satan or Lucifer.
Yeah.
They're different deities.
The paganists.
Well, yeah. But they're really worshiping Baal and Moloch, and they're trying to throw Satan in there when they're getting info about the earth from Satan, and they're demonizing Satan, and they got us looking away because, like, I was watching shit earlier. Anytime you say the word Satan around black people, they're not gonna look into it just because of how they was programmed. When that's really, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's our history.
Well, the more and more I look into it, and I
people that believe in
look
nothing,
up to it, like I more and more I believe that we're in this little season of Satan, what they call it. I believe that Statue of Liberty with the broken chain on the foot is representing that we've been in the 1,000 years of the reign of Satan.
You're not catching what
I think
I'm saying.
everything has like completely been inverted. I'm catching exactly what you're saying, Sam. Trust me.
Everything
I got 10 years on you, brother, to be looking into all this stuff. I know about the Saturn worship. I know about the little G God worships. I know that. And now, as far as you taking any goodness away from Jesus, that's where I would have to fight you on it. I think he was an enlightened one. I think he came at a certain time to teach us that we could be Christ-like, right? Christ consciousness, if you have it. And I think that what reigns here now on earth is Lucifer, the light bringer, Satan. I do believe that. I think that these are deities. It's all deity worship. No one's missing. No one's missing what you're saying, bro.
This is his domain. We know this. You know what I'm
And
saying?
why do
So
they worship
you
Baal
got to
then?
believe in
Hold on.
something. And these people know the real history. You don't think they believing in something for nothing? They know they believing in something. So the people say, I don't believe in nothing. Go ahead. These people believe in that shit. You know,
Then why are they worshiping
for a
deities?
reason, because
You
they
might
know
not
the
believe in the
deal.
devil, but the devil believes
They know
in
our
you.
history. They know our
Then
history.
Satan is not the devil. Y'all not catching what I'm
You're
saying.
you're hung up on
However you
semantics,
want to don't get up
bro.
in the
They're
words, bro.
little, they're deities.
We all of that the same
Exactly.
thing, bro.
That's
Same
just
thing,
important.
bro. Same
That's just
thing.
very important. But
I
okay.
get you, but at the same time, we know what we mean when we say Shaitan, when we say, you know what I'm saying,
Moloch, when you say
Baphomet,
when you say Baphomet,
Baphomet,
we
and
yes,
all
they're
of these
different
things.
Yeah, but
deities
All the
that
things.
these
look
are like the main
just
ones.
like
That's
exactly
the
just
main deal.
like
You know the
when you look certain when you're doing santeria, right? Certain gods require certain sacrifices, certain offerings, right? And so just like when you look at these bigger ones, there's ones that you have to sacrifice babies to. The ones where there's sex magic that has to be done to conjure them up.
Yeah,
There's ones that need, like, so we get it. They're all different parts of darkness that if you give unto, you will get certain blessings on earth.
Yeah.
Bro, I've written the book and written chapters on what you're trying to say we don't get. It's just you're being caught on semantics and who does what. Who gives a shit? It's good and evil.
If you're a Catholic, you're not smart. Don't call me not smart. I'll tell you about you, sir. Get out of here. You better go
I'm not
study the
religious
history
at
of
all. I don't believe
Catholicism
in
before you come
eternal
talk to me.
validation. I don't
Better
believe
kick
in eternal
rocks, sir.
worship.
Better go into Constantine and them people and kick rocks.
I
don't
mean, if
believe
you haven't been around people who divinate, then you obviously haven't, because you would believe in shit if you actually been around people who can divinate shit and conjure shit up. I've seen
Right.
shit with my own two eyes, and it, like I
Studied the
said, you might
history.
not believe in it, but it definitely believes in you,
In my
brother.
own thoughts.
yeah, that's for sure.
I don't be talking out my
100%.
ass, brother.
Demons
I'm talking from
are not what you
historical
think
things
they
I've read.
are. That's the thing. Demons are not what you think they are.
That's what I'm telling
Demons
y'all.
are like addictions, and then they're the way you can manipulate people to get what you want for yourself, right?
That's
And
why
you
it's
use
called
these demons.
spirits. Al
Yeah.
cool.
That's
It's
called
called
deceptive. That's
spirits.
Yeah,
called
sure.
deception.
No, but this is what they teach in the Satanic Bible, man. Like how to fucking use people, how
Satanic
you
Bible.
get them.
I never even seen or heard of it. I haven't seen that.
Yeah.
The Satanic Bible, yeah,
Seen
go
it.
read it.
I heard of it.
Anton
I haven't seen it.
LaVey's Satanic
I don't think I
Bible.
want to read
It'll
that.
teach you a lot about life, man.
Believe you, bro, but I don't know if I want to read that one, bro.
Yeah.
I read a
But
lot
here's the
of
thing,
books.
though.
No,
So okay,
It's
so
like playing the Ouija board. I ain't trying to
I
invite
don't
no
know, bro. It
spirits.
might
It's like,
trigger my other.
Uta, listen to me,
I'll
man.
take
For
your
1
word for
second,
it,
listen
Baba.
to me. No. Listen to me. Read it. It's more of a psychological thing. It's not a book of spells like you think it would be. You know, it's not black magic and all this shit.
it is black
It's
magic.
just
What?
no. It's not black magic. It doesn't
Catholic.
teach
Should I
you
read that
any
book, Catholic for
spells.
Peace? Should I read that book, bro? Tell me, Catholic for Peace, because you said I ain't smart. So obviously you smart.
No,
Should I
I'm
read that book you
Protestant.
told me?
Okay, I'm a
Tell me,
Christian and
Catholic.
I'm Protestant, and I was into that shit back in the day. But I'll tell you, man,
Can I
you
say something
gotta
about the book of
fucking read
demonology,
into it,
R.L.M.?
man,
The book, the book of
because it
demonology
makes
is
a
about.
lot of
It's not
sense,
about
and it
demons,
makes
right?
too
Hold
much
on,
sense.
wait a minute, wait a minute. You know the book of demonology is not about demons, right? It's about bad contracts.
No, it is about demons.
Yeah,
No,
I
it's
heard of
about
that book.
contracts.
But
It's
I read
about
like a little
it's
bit. I
about
never read
manipulate.
that book.
It's
Man,
about
shit,
manipulating people into bad contracts.
Let
What are we in?
Baba finish his statement. Hold on, and you can get in, see him. Let Baba finish.
Okay, it's about like the most common one is like a psychological vampire, right? Which is you'll have people in your life that suck the literal energy out of you, right? And they, no matter what they do, you feel like you owe them something, and you feel like you have to be there, and you have that every day.
It's true.
It's a common thing.
Some
Yeah,
soul
it
tie
is.
type thing.
And they're called psychological vampires, and
It's true.
is
I
a
believe you.
demonic thing, sure,
Mhm.
but I mean, there's a lot more sexually in
Yeah, it's called black
every.
sex magic. Let me just comment to this, Captain. I actually want one up you. I don't think they never want to leave. I don't think they can leave Earth, and so they feed off of our loosh, our energy, to be able to continue on this Earth. Because I don't think they can leave. I think they're trapped here.
Yeah,
Kojak.
sure.
Shout out to you, Kojak.
I believe
Welcome,
in
We all
God,
welcome.
have our
believe in the
demons.
Most High. stay prayed up, because you need some other kind of energy around you in this world, man. This world is so serious. I'm telling you, son, this world is crazy, man.
Can I read y'all something real quick?
Being at that Diddy trial when I was covering the trial, I'm telling you, that's the energy there. I was there for 40 days just covering the trial.
Can I read something real quick?
Christ
Souls
is
was
king,
coming
man.
out, yo. Some
That's
demon
it, man.
energy, bro. Demon energy, bro.
Hold on, Uda. Can I read something real quick?
Yeah.
It says the demonic contracts often centered on trading the soul for power, wealth, or favor, or a staple of occult literature and demonology, particularly in works highlighting pacts with Satan. Historically, King James demonology discusses these are formal, dangerous agreements made by witches and sorcerers to gain supernatural powers. Modern occult interpretations, such as the black contracts, delve into the specifics of these pacts.
Yes.
I told you that's what the
and that pact was based on what? What the whole pact was based on? Tell me what the pact was based on.
Well, I'll
The
tell
pact
you
that
what.
they created was based on a pact. What
it was
the
based on
pact?
deception.
It was based on a
It's,
broken
you
pact.
sell,
It was
you
based
sell your
on,
soul for some sort of gain.
but what is that
Well,
based on? Where did they
one of the
get that from?
contracts,
Where did it come from?
one
Where
of the
did that come
contracts that they still do the contracts. You know what a Faustian bargain is?
It
Where
can't.
did the thought come from? See,
You know what a
the
Faustian
thought
bargain
Okay,
came from.
I'll tell you where it comes
Tell
from.
me, Papa.
If
Tell me.
okay. So do you remember when Jesus went and fasted?
Baba. Yes.
Yes, and then for like 40 days, and then Satan told him, "I'll give you this entire kingdom," right? And Jesus refused.
Facts. That's where it comes from. It comes from a
Yes.
broken pact that
It
Satan
was a
tried to offer
temptation.
the world.
It was the
and that
entire
temptation-
temptation of your faith,
And
and
that is what the
that's
pact
how
is.
people should live by. Everybody's tempted by shit, man. And you live
Baba,
by it, and
you're
then
very smart, brother.
you overcome it.
Very smart. You're a very smart man, Baba. Regardless of what Catholics say, he said,
Yeah,
I'm
thank
not.
you.
It's all right. But you're a very smart man, too.
So when you're tempted to nuke someone's Discord next time, you'll follow the path of God.
Oh,
Baba.
stop it.
He's read some stuff. He's read some
I'll
stuff.
make it up to you. Come on. It is something that I
So y'all
can't
do
hold
realize,
of.
can y'all explain this what
I might give him some. I
That's
might give
the
him a little,
vengeful part of your
slack,
soul, Baba. You need to let it go.
Baba's read some
Yeah,
stuff.
I know. No, I
explain
was
to me the
going through
difference
some
between church
shit.
and
Okay, at that
church and
time.
state.
Okay, I was really going through some shit. I'm not going to
It's
tell you my
okay.
personal life, but
No,
We
no,
can't
no.
underestimate nobody. That's why we can't underestimate nobody. You know what I'm saying? He
I
knew.
think the
He said, let me
true,
tell
we're
you.
all humans.
I think the true
He knew.
sign of a character is when they're put up to being able to get revenge on something or someone because they're feeling pain or anger or sadness, and they don't. They choose not to. I think that's a true sign of
Yeah,
someone.
yeah, sure. But we all fail at that, don't we?
Yeah, we do,
At
but
times.
some of us less than others, Baba.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
It
I
doesn't hurt.
apologize to you.
You don't have to
I'll
apologize.
apologize to you now.
You don't have to apologize.
No, I truly am sorry. I
because, like,
fucked up. I
I've had
apologize to you personally.
opportunities. Like, let's be fair. I've had opportunities where I could be okay, I had the choice. I can take revenge. I'm not talking about. I'm not using it as an example. Someone who hurt me, and I could take revenge and I could take something from them because, hey, you know what? They deserve it. Karma, but karma is not karma when you take it upon yourself to inflict it, right? Because
Sure.
even when you point a finger at someone, there's always three pointing back at you, and so it comes back to you threefold. And people say to me, but you can't let karma do what it's got to do. The bad always gets over on the good. And I said, no, they don't. And in español, there's a saying, en este mundo todo se paga, which means that you will pay for your sins in this world before you die.
Yeah.
And so I forgive. I really
And I
truly believe in
completely
that. You don't
agree with
have
you.
to take things upon yourself to hurt somebody else.
And I fucked up, and I'll apologize to you on live stream, but I apologize to you personally because I
Yeah,
think
no, that wasn't even targeted at you. I'm just saying
and
in
I'm really
general.
sorry that I fucking did something
I
stupid.
I get it.
I was
I'm
quite
not even
drunk
talking
and
to you, bro.
yeah.
I'm really literally not talking to you. I'm saying we're always confronted with whether or not we can go left or right to make a decision. And either we can get revenge or we can just say God has my back and let things go. And sometimes it kind of sucks taking the high road in things because you want to see a bad person get hurt, right? Oh, they're bad. They deserve to get hurt, but it's not up to you to do that. it's not.
But
You know what I'm saying?
do you not believe it's based on their crimes, though?
Look, do I believe that certain people should vigilanteism be allowed because certain people, like, let's for instance,
Yeah,
people
that's
who
what I'm
mess with
asking.
children. Yeah,
Yeah,
like I think
like
100%
Epstein.
we have the right to, but at the end of the day, who are we really to put people, like, only God can judge, and
Especially when it comes to a woman.
we can condemn, like we can shun, we can shame, we can like
See,
push out of our communities and let people live in their own darkness. But when you take it upon
yeah,
yourself to get to be vengeful on someone, even if it's for a better reason, you're still doing something that is not it's not supposed to
yeah,
be in your hands to do, is what I'm trying to say.
yeah.
What was the better reason? Because
Of
he was
course.
just being vindictive.
No, CM, it has nothing to do with gender or
No, yeah,
skin
it does.
color.
Yes, it does.
Because, you think that Maxwell should have been okay? He
All
should
right,
have been
let me
let out
go
of
ahead. All the
prison? No,
girls, all
shut
my
the
ex
fuck up
girlfriends and
then.
baby
You don't know
mamas.
what the fuck you're
Let me go
talking
ahead and take
about,
their social
CM.
I
media
mean, how
page.
good? I mean, do you feel good? Like, let's say if someone cheated on you, you go ahead and cheat. Does that make you feel any better? No, you still feel like shit if it's against your
Yeah,
moral
you do.
compass.
It makes you feel like shit.
You know what I'm saying? You don't feel any better. They always say, "Oh, like I always wondered about those people that want to watch someone get executed. Like, let's say if they did something to someone they love personally, but do you ever really leave feeling better? No, because as
No, you
humans,
don't.
we're not meant for that. You know what I'm saying? Our souls aren't meant for that. Really are meant, not to get like cheesy or whatever, but we're meant for love, not for
Yeah,
this
of
like
course.
darkness that we kind
But
of live amongst now.
we have to like admit our
Shout out to you,
shortcomings
Uda.
mostly.
Thank you for coming up.
Eventually, like we all fuck up, we all sin, we all do
100%.
bad things.
100%.
And we fuck up so much, like all the time.
Yeah.
I fuck up all the time, and I'm sorry. Like I'm really sorry with what I did with you.
No, no.
I actually
Look,
understand
I
that.
forgive it. I forgave it the minute. Like, trust me, I don't hold grudges. I just like to use things as an
I know
example.
that's why I like you.
Yeah.
You're like straight up person.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I've had a lot of
my
times
bad.
people try to take like food out of my mouth. People try to take my jobs. People have gone, not this, like this, like, people have become my friends just to like get me fired from job. Like, people do some wild shit, and I say to myself, like, I could never, ever, no matter how angry or hurt I am by someone, try to take food out of someone's mouth or try to defame someone's character in real life. Or there's just some certain aspects of humanity that are so dark, that I just don't get it. Like, and it all comes down to a person who's just like a broken child, right? If you want to talk about trauma and like why people do what they do, but it's like a cycle that needs to end somewhere,
I agree. But the problem is nobody likes anybody vindictive. Like, you see how you snapped off on my stream the other day when I was just asking you questions about, I'm saying, like, what happened? Because my angle is, like, why would you take a woman's social media, like, just because you got mad at her? Like,
CM, no, CM,
No,
you
let me
were just
finish real
trying to
quick,
get
Pablo.
clips out of me. I said I didn't want to
I
talk
wasn't trying to
about it,
clip you
right?
out. Like, what do you
I
mean?
didn't even mention anybody's name. You
It
are the
doesn't
one
matter. I
who
was asking,
wanted
like,
to get clips. No, you had a certain person in the background, and you tried it on me, but it
I
didn't
did. I was
work.
on my live
And you
stream.
kept asking and asking, and when I didn't give you the fucking content that you
Valda, I already
wanted,
knew what
you
happened. I
got
was trying to
pissed
get you
off
to see
at
your
me,
point of view.
and then you fucking kicked me out of your show.
Because you kept talking
like,
shit to me.
no, I wasn't talking shit to you. You talk shit to my friend as well, Cage. And you
he was
had
a
one person watching in the end. You were literally speaking to yourself on your own
No, I
fucking
wasn't. That
channel.
video got like 200 views.
Yeah, fuck
How was I
off.
talking to
No,
myself?
man. You can go back
Because
and
I
watch
wanted
it
to stay.
yourself,
Because I wanted
man.
to.
I
I
don't
wanted to
care.
rant.
I'm not gonna speak bad about anybody unless they're there to defend themselves. That's
Yeah.
it.
No, I'm talking to you.
Yeah.
Like,
I agree.
you think
You
why
were
I
asking
kicked
me
you?
about drama. Okay,
So why?
I told
So
you what happened, but I didn't mention any names, and I didn't fucking bring it to anywhere. And you kept
you still
pushing,
did
pushing,
some bitch
pushing
shit.
for your own little fucking content.
You still did
Stop
some
it,
bitch
CM.
shit.
CM. Don't
So
don't
nobody
do
likes
that.
anybody vindictive.
Anybody can go back and watch it, and they'll see.
Where
See
did this
what?
happen on
It
CM's
just
channel?
Yeah,
yeah.
and when I blocked him because he was pissing me off.
Yeah, he blocked me as well because he wanted to be like, oh, this is the second person that's Block
No, he was
Shibalba or
trolling, and
whatever.
he was acting like this.
No, I was not trolling. I
And I was
told
trying
you
to,
I
I
don't
was
want
trying
to
to
talk
talk.
about it. And I explained to you what happened. And I said, it's my bad.
But
And
you were getting
I don't
frustrated and
want to talk
flustered
about it.
as you
Yeah,
were
because you
explaining.
kept pushing it, man. Because you wanted content.
No, I didn't. I could. That's
And
why I
guess who
talked for
was
an hour by
behind?
myself
A
after I
certain
kicked you
person
off.
that starts with E was behind in your fucking live stream. So
I don't know who you're talking.
let's
I
not
thought
bully a
nobody was
vulture.
there. 5 minutes ago, you said
Vulture.
nobody was there. So you got to pick one.
No, at the end you were left with nobody.
Yes, because that's how I wanted it. Because I couldn't talk to
Yeah,
you.
that's how you wanted to talk to yourself on live stream.
Yes, I
Okay.
wanted to have my rant.
Yeah, that's right, CM. That's great, man.
Yes, I wanted to have an hour by
Yeah.
myself. What's wrong with that? You don't know how to talk on you by yourself on the stream? So the point
No,
is,
I don't
nobody
talk to
likes
myself
anybody
on the
vindictive.
street. I'm not a fucking retard. No, I don't.
Nobody
Sorry.
likes anybody
Wait,
vindictive.
what did I walk into?
Barbara,
He was
nobody
talking
likes
to
anybody
himself?
vindictive.
No, CM, you're a content whore. That's what you are.
I'm a content whore. I don't even know how to. What are you talking about?
You are. You try to push. Like the first time I joined your stream, we had a nice conversation, right? No,
No,
there
we
was no
didn't.
problem. No, the first time, not that time. And
Barbara,
then
there's no such thing as you're
I
too
said
emotional to
hi
have a
to
conversation
you in the
with.
chat. Wait, what's up,
Barbara,
CM?
you're too
You said-
emotional to have a conversation with.
no, okay.
You are, and you drink too
No.
much. And I like you, but that's not
Okay,
even the point.
here we go. We're
And the
blaming
point I
it
was
on
trying
the
to make that
drinking
night,
now.
it's the same point I'm gonna
Okay.
always have.
No, this is not how things work.
Bro, that's how it
Guys,
works.
can
You
we kiss
smoke
and
too
make
much,
up?
CM.
Bro, that's not. Smoking weed doesn't kill you.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Bob Marley died of lung cancer.
He did?
Not from
damn.
weed. So the
why
point
was he
was that
smoking?
I
What
was
else
trying to
was
make
he
this point that night.
smoking?
It's
Well,
not
Catholic
about
for
what
Peace,
happened.
we were doomsday prepping earlier, but this has devolved into a CM versus Bob.
Sorry.
Hold on, wait. Can we squash this real quick?
Look, CM, I don't have a problem with you. Stop
No,
being
I
a
have a problem
content
with
whore.
you.
That's all I'm
'Cause
asking from you.
You guys are my two favorite Leos on YouTube. Shout out to
You're a
Leo.
Leo too. You're the softest Leo I've ever seen.
What are you,
The what?
August or July, Baba?
I'm August
That makes sense.
August what?
20th.
20. Oh, so you're a little bit closer to Virgo.
The point I was trying
Why,
to make
what
to you,
does
that's
that
why I
make
was
a
letting you talk,
difference?
is that what you did was vindictive, especially towards a woman.
Yeah,
That's why I have
sure. And I
zero respect
apologize
for
to
it.
her. Did I not apologize
See
to
how you
you?
interrupted me? You won't let a man talk?
Let him finish.
No,
Let him finish.
why a man talk? You're like, oh, you don't do that to women.
Yeah, you don't. That's weird, to say the least.
CM, you clearly never had a woman in your life.
I have kids, so that shows I've had plenty
Oh,
of women.
yeah, and that's
I
why
have a
you don't
picture
have
with the
them
woman on my
anymore.
profile.
Shout out to the women in your life.
Yeah, shout out to all the beautiful women in my life. Like, so what's your point, Bob? I'm trying to help you, like, because I think R.L.M
Why are you
forgave
trying
you
to
a little
help
too
me?
fast.
I have a woman in my life that didn't ditch me because I'm not a piece of shit like you, but yeah.
What are you, a fucking dinkleberry?
A what? A dinkle baby? What is that?
You're like you know what a dinkleberry is. Come on. I'll be a piece of shit, but I'm not a
What's a
dinkleberry like
dinkleberry?
A dinkleberry or a dinkle baby? I don't understand.
The chat knows what a dinkleberry is.
All right, hold on.
Well, yeah, but I'm sure.
Dinkleberries.
Dinkleberries, isn't that from fucking? Yeah, okay.
A dingleberry is like little dookies that hang off of your pubic.
Isn't that like no? What goats have? What do you call them? Like the shit that hangs out of goats' asses. Isn't
It's
that?
I
like
don't know
shit
what
that's
hangs out
like
of a goat's
stuck. It's
ass,
like stuck
Baba.
to the
Yeah.
hair.
Okay.
Yeah,
Baba,
dingle.
how do you know what hangs out of goats' asses?
Shout out to
I'm
the
not
BBL
Muslim. Don't
goat.
worry. You are.
No, but no, can you, like I
Oh,
caught that. How do you know what hangs out of goats' asses, Baba?
oh my god, I
Well,
can't.
because that's the name for it, isn't it?
No, I'm talking about
Dingleberries,
dingleberries. Like,
dingleberries.
Isn't that what I watched on like South Park or whatever? I can't remember, but that.
Yeah, it's like back in
Oh
the
my God.
day. It was like a
I'm
thing.
not Muslim,
Dingleberries.
by the way. I have a fucking cross around my neck.
Oh my god, that was funny.
CM, you don't believe in shit, man.
no, I don't believe in religion. No, sorry, I don't believe in external worship.
So let's do a little bit of housekeeping really quick. We are at currently 971 subs, y'all. When I started my stream today, we were at 951. So shout out to the motherfucking shout out, you guys. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you, even though CM likes to say that they're bots. They're
What's
not.
up,
This is
Craig?
this is organic. What's up, Craig? There's 27 of you in the house right now. So salute to the chat. You guys are undefeated. And as you know, we are on our way to monetization, but we're not there yet. So if you'd like to show me a little bit of love, please do so by sending me a Cash App or PayPal. Scrolling right here at the bottom, Cash App and PayPal. And for those of you who don't have either, have coffee. I know it'll be easier once I do get monetization. I'm about 1,000 watch hours away from getting it, so you guys can send super chats. But so far, you guys have been great. I had a couple cash apps earlier. So, and Mandy, if you're out there in the world, you sent a cash app to me after my last stream. So I just wanted to say thank you so much. Everyone put a heart in the chat for Mandy. She sent me a cash app after the fact. $10 for great show. So thank you guys. Right now we are trying to kiss and make up between CM and Baba. I think we're getting somewhere. I think the next step is for CM to unblock him. Yeah, I think that would be a step in the right direction. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I don't have beef with CM.
Yeah, I got beef with you little pansy.
No, I don't care,
Can we
man.
say that? Is that a
If
bad
you have
word?
beef with me, why don't you
No,
come
that's
bring it
fine
here?
word.
No, do y'all call each other pansies?
I don't
over there in
have beef
Cambodia?
with you because I don't know you, man. You
I
know,
know
this is
you,
the internet.
Bobby. You know you did it first. Like you're the first guy to get a woman's social media took. How does that feel? Did your booty get
A
wet a
what?
little bit? You're the first guy in history to get a woman's social media took. Does that make your booty get wet a little bit?
A
On
what?
live.
Huh?
First guy
You
to
did
get
what?
Now you can't hear. You need a Q-tip.
No. Please blow your
Yeah.
nose first and then say it again. Or
You want me to talk a
Rebecca,
little
what did he
slower? That was
say?
already talking slow.
First guy to get rid of a female's social media. That's what he said.
How's it make
Do I
you
get
feel?
a prize for it?
Did it make your bum get a little wet? Did you get a little
Does it
wet in
give
the
you
bum?
dingleberries? Does it give you
Yes,
dingleberries?
it gives me dingleberries for sure. No,
Oh
don't worry. I'll
man.
make it up to her.
Nah, we're good. We're on 5 hours right now. I'm debating on whether or not I should keep it going because I do want to go late tonight again. I just
Well,
don't know if I can do a continuous stream. What was that, Baba?
4,000. You have 47 days. 41 days left to stream
What do you mean
before you get
41 days?
How you
monetized.
know? How you know?
What
Because
does that mean?
no, you have 41 days of streaming until you get monetized.
How do you know it's 41 days?
Because there's a YouTube algorithm. I mean, look it up on YouTube.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So 4,000 hours is 41 days.
Oh, but I'm at
1,000 hours. Sorry, not 4,000. Sorry.
now 41 days.
Yeah, 1,000
Okay.
hours.
Yeah, well, because I'm at actually, I'll tell you exactly where I'm at now.
I think you should stay live and just, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm at 1893. So to get to 3,000, I'm at 1893. So I'm not exactly at 2. So I need a little bit more than 1,000.
Yeah, you need a couple more months, I think. I think by Christmas you'll be sweet and monetized.
Okay.
Well, no, before Christmas actually.
I would hope so. God damn. Because it's only March right now. So that's.
Yeah, but you need also to get monetized. You need the view counts and the subscribers.
Well, 1,000. So if I'm not mistaken, it's 1,000 subscribers plus 4,000 watch hours to get like all the
Yeah.
goodies, like the whole kit and caboodle. So right now, I'm looking to at the very least get it so that people can send super chats and stuff. Because not, people want their anonymity. They don't want to
You
send
need
things because they get doxxed. They dox themselves, which I understand that.
you need drama. You need me and CM to fight for
Go
another
ahead, keep it
hour.
going. Keep it going.
We're gonna have a cigarette first, and I'm coming
Oh, I'm
back, and
so
I'm gonna give
jealous.
you
I want a
shit.
cigarette too. I love
So you said
cigarettes.
you want smoke, Bubba?
He's gonna go smoke a
Yeah.
cigarette.
Well, you go smoke your fucking bushweed or your
You don't
crack.
smoke indoors, Baba?
No, I don't. It's
No, it's
bad
an
for
yeah,
my
it's
cat.
a it's
It's
a it's a
bad for
nasty
me.
habit. Indoor. I used to
Yeah.
smoke
No, and
indoors,
then
and
everything stinks.
everything stinks. I still have like
No, that's just because you're sitting
purses.
in your room with your pants off. That's why it stinks.
Stand up, Baba. Show everyone that you don't have your pants off, Baba.
I don't have my pants off, but whatever. I'm going for a smoke.
And I learned something new. Baba's 6 foot. Look at that shit. I was like, okay, Baba, let me find out.
I
I thought you were a little guy.
hold on. I'll be back. I'm going for
He's
a
like
smoke.
5'10" and a half.
And everyone thinks that I was a taller woman, and everyone's like in shock that I'm actually 5'3".
Y'all are like the
You,
same height.
you're tall. Shut up, CM. You're 6 foot, right?
Yeah, I'm 6
CM,
foot. Yeah, I'm like 6 foot 170.
you're pretty slim.
Yeah, I need to put on some weight.
It's meat. Eat some meat.
Yeah, I have been. I'm about to eat a glizzy right now. Actually, anything should
Good.
remind me.
Good.
Turkey glizzy.
Yeah, I'm 5'3", fun size. So guys, the Kojak, you are not 6'7".
I think you should stay live at least for another hour or 2 or 3.
No, I'm just letting everybody know that the link is pinned to the top. Everyone want to jump into the conversation. We had some great insight. Shout out to Mrs. Wolfpack. She came and shared some really good tips on God forbid something were to happen, like what they're talking about, the attack on California. God forbid, that's not going to happen. God is good. But are we prepared? What does it even look like to be prepared? And like I was thinking of the basics of obviously water, right? Non-perishables, food, dried beans, dried, stuff that doesn't go bad. But then I was like, God damn it! Like I have storage in my home as far as canned goods and food like that, but I have a filter system, so I would be screwed when it comes to water. And so Mrs. Wolfpack spoke about something called life straws or enzyme tablets, which will purify any water. And I was like, damn it, that's a great. I didn't even think of that because I'm surrounded by lakes. I'm about an hour away from the ocean. So like that's something that I could implement where if I didn't have enough bottled water, I'd be able to purify my water. Hey, Jules, is that you?
It's me. Hi, how are you?
Hey, honey, what's going on? Welcome. First time up here with me, hey?
Yeah, thanks for having me. I'm
Of
sorry I
course.
haven't been over here sooner. It's been crazy with um Latino and stuff. Not
No,
crazy,
you're
but
good.
just busy and I try to still show everybody love and I'm not making it. So,
I appreciate
um
it.
and I just want to say, CM, I wish we could have had these kind of conversations when you were over at Let's Talk About It. I really do, because you have a lot of good things to say. People give you a lot of heat, but I respect a lot of things you have to say.
I agree.
Thank you. I mean, I just feel like we can never get into these conversations because the trolls always call in and derail the conversation. Like it's hard to have any conversation, really. But I try not to
Yeah,
get off
for
track,
real.
but I respect everybody's point of view. But people just have to really just talk about the real things that actually happen, like certain legislation acts. Like whenever you bring up certain acts in history, people just get so discouraged or it doesn't fit their agenda, so they just automatically derail the conversation instead of going deeper into it.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Or they just, or it's just totally out of their realm of conceptualizing, you know?
Yeah,
So
that's
they
a good
have to
point.
go to something they can think of. Do I sound
What?
muffled or am I okay? By the way, because I'm
A
using
little,
No,
my
a,
you're good.
headset.
li- a little muffled, but we can understand you.
Okay.
I think what also happens too is that certain things just get too realistic for certain people or too heavy. Like I have my godmother, she's super super spiritual, a light bringer, healer, but when she can't like she's very sensitive when it comes to watching certain things or talking about certain things. And so I believe like some of us were put on this earth to be able to dig into the dark underbellies of the world, to be able to share this information. I think some of us can talk about certain things freely and we get kind of like, what the fuck, when other people like automatically shut it down or shut it off. And it's less about how they feel about you and more so how they can accept the information that you're giving them.
Yeah,
Certain people just
like
don't
a
have the
threshold.
capacity to handle it. Certain things are just too dark for certain people. So you got to meet people where they are.
Yeah, I try
Not
to do
yeah,
that,
that's
but it's
true.
hard because, like you said, you've been doing this 10 years. Me too, at least. I started reading David Icke books in 2010. So it's like I'm a lot. Like if I talk to someone in real life, I really have to just lock myself down and just try to figure out where I can give a little bit of a tidbit. And that just might be, hey, look at that old, like, look at this church over here.
Right.
Isn't that crazy that horse and buggy people built this? How did they make that stained glass? How did they get
Right.
this huge column over here? It's and that's like so basic and dumb. So I love the internet for this kind of stuff because
Right.
we can talk about a lot more.
And that's the thing. It's basic to you. Like it's common sense to you. Right. But certain
Right, right.
people, I like to call them like new baby
I don't mean to
souls, I
be,
guess you can
I,
say.
yeah, and I
Like
don't mean to be disrespectful saying that, by the way.
no. Yeah, exactly. I'm getting to the like point that like for the longest, I would be that. I would be like, I just don't understand. You know what I'm saying? And at first, it was like people are ignorant. Like that was my thought process. They're ignorant, and then I realized that certain people's emotionally, mentally, mental health wise, can't. They only have a certain amount of bandwidth of what they can
Yeah,
take in,
mental
right?
capacity.
Just like there's certain people that for the
Yeah,
life of them, like when it's a scary movie and there's a gore scene, they can't even watch it. They can't even, you know what I'm saying? They won't even watch it.
Just how some
And
people
well,
so,
can take a better punch than others.
I
right,
could handle it, but I don't want that shit in my consciousness. I choose not to have that in there. I don't want that.
right, right. And so then there's people like me that I I try to take in as much as possible, not because I'm sick and it's because I want to see. It's because in order to really, it for me, as far as my path and I guess what my purpose here is to take in as much of the darkness as possible in order to transmute it into light, right? Because you got to have the knowledge and the
That's called being
wherewithal
an
of both.
alchemist.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
that's true. And you're right. You do
Spiritual
need to
alchemy.
know what they're doing to a certain extent,
Exactly.
to be able to fight it. I'm with you on that.
Right. And as dark as it gets, I mean, even for me, I would say that my breaking point was definitely these files. Not because I didn't know that it was happening, but the fact that it was actually now become like real. And I don't know
Yeah.
what baffled me more, the fact that people were still to this day we're looking at Oprah and how skinny she is in Paris, as opposed to realizing that she was eating fucking babies to look that good at 70 something years old.
Yeah.
Right. Like, no, we're
Well,
talking about how good she looks in Paris Fashion Week and looking at how, instead of saying like that woman was a part of fucking satanic rituals, god damn it, like what is wrong with
Well,
us?
they all are. They all are.
Right. So
yeah.
it's like even I hit my breaking point of like, wow, like I said, I always knew that it was going on somewhere in the back of my subconscious. I knew whether it was a past life or whatever, but the fact that now it's here in the forefront, and I'm made to feel even more insane because people either don't want to talk about it or they're just passing it off as fake.
Or
I'm
they
like,
have to believe Trump is in them, so they can't believe that Hillary was in them. They can't believe that she's like a high
exactly,
priestess, crazy satanic witch. But
exactly,
they just are looking for Trump. And you know what else gets me
exactly.
too, R.L.M, is that a lot of the stuff that's coming out in the quote unquote Epstein files was in WikiLeaks. There was
Right.
a, I
You're
mean,
right.
Yeah,
or
that's
the
true.
worst, like, like they had Hillary Clinton's emails talking about sacrificing a chicken, which is a child to Moloch. We
You're
knew
right.
this shit, or not, not everybody, but it's been
Yes, I
out
saw
there,
that. Yeah, in 2020.
No, you're
and
right.
it's crazy. So it's like you said, some people just can't go there, like as far as their bandwidth, and that's why we got to find the places where we can. Like my stepdad, he he's just a normie, I guess you would say. But I got him to start wondering about chemtrails. I think that's
No,
one thing you can really get people with.
there's a
They're like, oh,
start. Yeah, that is a good
yeah,
baseboard to start. That is true. Because God knows when we all woke up, everyone at one point or another started with chemtrails.
totally. Yeah, totally. Because those weren't, I was like, were those in the sky when you were a kid? Did you have that shit? No, but you had planes, right? Yeah. Okay. Why do they spread out?
Right.
So, yeah, and in the
God,
chat
do you
earlier,
remember back then when you would challenge people on it and everything was they're contrails? They're
yes.
contrails. What are you talking about? It's contrails. I'm like, oh my God. Hold on one second. Badass. There's two of you in the back. I need you to either put something in the chat or cam up so that I know it's you. Because this is even though you've been around for a minute, this is your first time here with me up on stage. So I need some kind of confirmation, like I said in the chat, or cam up for me, my love. No hard feelings. Just I've been gore bombed and porn bombed, so I'm gonna
Oh my
keep you back
God.
there until you do one of the two. Yeah. Oh, Jules, you weren't here. I had a baby beheading.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucked
Yeah.
up.
What do you
Someone
mean?
someone came up as a Chatter King. Shout out to Chatter Kings with their avatar, and it was late night. I think it was my first stream or my second stream, so I'm like still learning how to maneuver everything. And I pull him up right away, and all of a sudden I look, and okay, come back, badass. I'll let you up. All of a sudden I look and closely, and it was a baby being beheaded. It was a gore
Oh
bomb.
my,
Yeah,
oh my God. That's
yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
People, what? It just,
Yo,
what's
what's
Welcome,
going through
going
that
on?
welcome.
person's mind?
What up,
Badass
Becca?
staying badass?
Hey, Jewel. How y'all doing?
What's up? We've never talked. How are you? I mean, we've talked in chats a lot, but it's great to
Oh,
hear
I'm
your voice.
good.
It's
Just
an
over here
honor to
grilling.
have badass up here with us.
Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Oh,
How y'all
wow.
doing?
Nothing, man. Talking about we started with prepping. If you have any tips that you want to share with us,
Oh,
and
yeah, I got plenty. I got plenty.
okay,
That's what
cool.
I do.
Drop some dimes.
Well, one piece of information I got for everybody. Check your local area, and the military actually have free survival skills for civilians. So check that out.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good
And
idea.
they do it all across the US, like free survival skills, camping, how to make fire, boil water, filter water, stuff like that.
Okay. Shout out to
If
that.
you're into hunting and you're not afraid to eat, deer and stuff like that, it'd be a good thing to have your little 22 rifle, something that's light, you can go out and pack with and get some food. Uh, Learn how to fish if you don't know how to fish.
That's right. Forgot about
Um,
fishing.
Learn how to make shelters. God forbid, you go out hiking and you get lost. You can make shelters. Learn how to make shelters. Um, Learn how to filter water. That's an important thing. Like I'm out here in Tennessee and I'm in what they call the country. We're on the well system. Well, if the power goes out, the well has a electric pump, but we've got a solar powered, say, generator that we've always got power for it.
I got a question for you, badass.
Yep.
Can you tell me
I'm
about
gonna step away for a second. I love the conversation. Keep it going, guys.
Can you tell me about Egypt, Tennessee, and Shelby County?
I'm actually from Shelby County. Shelby County is like the surrounding area, like Memphis, Bartlett. Uh, it's around the Memphis area, Shelby County.
Oh, it's just one. It's like the biggest county in Tennessee.
You could probably say that. You could probably say that. And it's West Tennessee, close to Arkansas. So there's a West Memphis, Arkansas, but it's across the bridge.
Like Little Rock area.
No, not that far. Like West Memphis
So
is
you've heard
like
of
10
Egypt,
minutes.
Tennessee?
Yeah, yeah. That's not close to Memphis though.
Yeah, I just, a
Like
lot of people haven't
mid,
even heard of it, but they say the army goes over there and like prays to some pyramid or something like that.
nah, hell nah. I've been there before. Hell nah.
That's what I heard.
But
Yeah.
I know I asked the question before, but like, why is everyone like super? I understand what's going on, but like, why is everyone super paranoid now about like, getting like
You're
bunkers
still
and
gonna get your
everything?
benefits, Balba. Don't worry about the U.S. government, okay?
I don't get any benefits. I don't live in the USA, so
Well, I mean,
I
you
think
do though.
people are worried about being attacked here. Like we've never really, well, 9/11
Yeah, yeah,
was an
yeah.
attack.
I completely understand, Joe. Like, it's not only in the U.S., it's Europe and stuff, like of
They
terrorist
have way
attacks.
more
Right?
worse issues than over here, Balba. Like, like,
Sorry?
uh, like I said, over abroad has worse issues than doing in America by far, and they always have, especially with religion.
Yeah. No. I
So you
completely
can't even
understand,
compare that.
CM, but it's not what I'm saying. You're not understanding my question. I
We're
don't think
not
you
worried
are,
about
but
it, Balba. Like, we're not. Like Jewel just said, we've never been attacked before on a high scale. It won't happen.
you have been in America before. I mean, have you
That's why I said on
heard
a
about
high scale.
9/11?
That's why I
I
said on a
mean, come
high
on.
scale.
Yeah, on a high scale, yes.
Yes, it'll never happen. This is a whole.
Well, no,
like
yeah,
when that
because
news came.
thankfully, sorry,
I'm
go
sorry,
ahead,
when
Joe.
that, thank you. Like in the last couple of days, they're like, oh, and R.L.M even said, oh, Russian drones. She had that topic. They're worried about drones hitting California. Do you think the Navy isn't like all out there before they could even get something close enough to shoot at the California coastline? Like Iran's missiles probably can't reach California. And if they can, you know why they can? Because they
What
got
up?
them from the CIA. And there's a lot of corruption out there. And I think people are gonna learn about the corruption. Like we're getting too close for stuff to not be unveiled.
Give me a second, Jules. A documentary man.
Sorry.
Hey, how's it going?
Is that you? Is that Landry?
That's Landry. Yep.
Okay, cool. Welcome. Hey.
Shit,
What's up, Chihuahua? How you been?
Good, man. How are you?
Good. It's good to see you.
It's been a while, man.
It's been a while. Sorry to
Yeah,
interrupt.
I agree with you, Jewel, 100%. I think that a lot of people that just think about like how people looked at conspiracy theories or so-called conspiracy theories versus now, like conspiracy theories, everything have said has come true.
Yeah, most of
Anyways,
it.
That's
I
why I
want to
kind of
ask.
wanted to watch that stream with Sam Tripoli and on the Danny Jones because like he breaks it down really, really, really well. I think we have to pull away from saying conspiracy theorists to begin with because just people who think outside of the box, right? I think it's a term that was brought out to us by the CIA in order to discredit people who thought outside of a narrative. Not to say that all are correct or factual, but the minute you use that term, you're automatically telling the person that they're crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, but I always like the term truther. You're just looking for the truth. Like I don't care how uncomfortable it is. I just want the truth.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Becca, do you know who Landry is, or do you guys know each
I've
other?
had him up here before,
Okay.
while back. Welcome, Landry.
Thank you.
Welcome to the stream.
Landry, how's your IRL streaming going?
I'm not really streaming IRL. I'm
No, sorry, making docos. Oh yeah.
it's good. It's one piece, right? And
Yeah.
it's about this, right? It's about this without
Yeah.
this, right? No screen grabs. But real, like we went around yesterday and we asked people about. But I don't want to, side trail from the topic here. I believe that
Yeah, what do you
Yeah.
have to add?
yeah. What do I have to add? Many people tell me I don't have to add much to add in life, so I might not be a better help here. But as far as truther goes, that word I also don't like. I think a lot of people say that they're truthers, and then there's a truth think, right? It's like the group think version of conspiracies
Mm-hmm.
in my mind, because like when Jaron went down to Antarctica, all the truthers saw the truth, the experiment, and the evidence, and they all said, "Well, no, we don't like that truth." So it kind of became hard to justify that term.
Right. Well, especially now when we use terms like my truth as opposed to the truth. Everyone
Oh, I hate
gives
that.
everyone the ability to have a truth of their own.
It's really still your perspective. Yeah, yeah.
Right.
And I liked the term truther, by the way, like 10 years ago, before these people did this stuff
Yeah, and before it
and
got
decided to
hijacked,
call it.
exactly.
Yeah. So, but anyway, please continue. He had some good things to say.
So, well, I mean, basically, badass. I left the conversation when he was giving us tips on what it
Yeah,
would
let's
look
do
like
that.
as far as preparation goes. Iran said what they were going to do, attack California. There's like some things going around about drones hitting. And so basically my whole thing was, are we prepared? What does it look like to be prepared? And if you have any like tips that you can share with us normies. I learned today about life straws. Never knew about enzyme tablets. I never knew about
Oh
that.
yeah.
Badass was talking about having a 22, easy for
Well, the
hunting,
22 be for your little hunt, hunting little small game, something to get you some food in your belly. But
Right.
for the people that are afraid of guns and stuff like that, go out to the shooting range, rent a couple firearms, get an instructor, and get comfortable with it.
Right.
You know,
Which is something I
that's
need to
like,
do for sure.
well,
I'm not afraid. I've just never bothered going to learn,
right,
going to shoot. So
but it's an important thing to learn. It's like here at the house, I've got multiple AR-15s. Everything is legal, so I don't mind talking about it. I've got AK-47s. I've got tactical shotguns. I've got multiple handguns. I've been on Skywalker's, New Year's Eve live, and
I was there. I was there.
so you know,
Yeah, that shit was badass. No pun. It was badass when you shot those rounds off. I was like, that was sick. Yeah, like I'm not
but
afraid of it. So it's never been out of fear. It's just I've been a city girl.
right,
My
and I
dad,
grew up in the city also, but
Mhm.
I've
Respect
always
the
been
city.
big into camping. I've always been big into fishing. I've always been big in shooting. So it's not the fact that I'm fear mongered into prepping and all that shit right there. I just believe in. I build a lot of cars, so I've got to have certain tools that I may never need, but when the time comes and I need it, it's
You
there.
have it. Right. And
So
so what if you were a prepper? I hate that things like this have been stigmatized or like tabooed. It's like, what's wrong with being prepared? You know, like I said, I was raised LDS, and one of the big parts of being Mormon is having a preparation for the second coming of Christ, and that's looked at as crazy. But why is it crazy? Like just to have a little backstock in case something happens, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Like today I learned
Yeah.
from Mrs. Wolfpack, Jace Medical is a place
oh
where
yeah,
you
she
can
had
have,
good info.
she had great
Yeah.
info. Like my parents are
Hmm.
both diabetics. Like I need to be able to have back storage of insulin. God forbid something happen. I mean, I live in a
Yep.
hurricane area where shit like that happens every year.
And see,
So
I
there's
always
nothing
keep up
wrong.
with Florida's weather because I got the condo down there, so I'm
Right,
always
right.
looking at from May to November. You know,
Exactly. Hurricane season.
Yeah.
You're over there in Daytona. I'm just waiting for an invite. I'll take care of it. Time to time, it's right on the beach.
that thing is booked like crazy
Of
booked.
course. God bless you
But
for having that for sure.
I thank God every day.
Yeah.
Every day.
Shout out to the additional properties, man.
But another
Becca, if
thing.
you want, oh, sorry.
Go ahead, my
Let him
bad.
finish.
Go ahead,
Let
my bad.
Badass finish. No, go ahead, Badass.
No, I was gonna say, it's a good thing for people to learn self-defense also.
There's that.
Shit happens and you can't always get to a firearm, or you can't always pull a knife and stuff like that. It's a good thing to know self-defense.
100%.
So, and I'm not talking about karate and taekwondo, which I have nothing against it, but when it comes to hand-to-hand combat, you've got to have something that's going to be effective.
Or at
Or you're
least
gonna be
know
shot.
in a fight or flight moment to grab a fucking lamp post and throw that motherfucker.
Anything.
Use whatever's
Anything.
around you, access whatever's around you to defend yourself too.
Anything.
Hey,
Yes,
R.L.M, you mind playing what I put in the back chat? It's about
Sure.
Egypt, Tennessee.
Oh, okay. So we moved on to that, right? That's when I stepped away. Hold on.
Yeah, we were talking
All right.
about.
You know that you can pull stuff up yourself, CM, since you have the keys, but just
You gotta show me how, but
It's a bad key holder right there.
Sam, you just hover over it, and then you can
bad
say
key
share
holder. I feel
screen,
like
and then
CM
you
has
choose
been
which
nothing
tab
but
you want.
respectful since he's had the key. So shout out to CM.
shout out to R.L.M. Appreciate you.
Let's see. Of course. All right, let me stop that one. Let me reshare. All right, share the screen. 6 sites in Memphis, Tennessee. Oh, I know this theory. All right.
And I can tell you if it's true because I grew up in Memphis.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, that's a pyramid. Bass
Today,
pro shop.
not in Egypt, but in Memphis, Tennessee, and I'm coming to you with 6 different places you can see in Memphis that will take you back to the
All right, I'm sorry, but his testicles have not dropped yet. All right.
times of
Zesty as fuck.
We are starting our tour of ancient Egypt in Memphis, Tennessee by visiting the pyramid right behind me, which used to be a basketball arena when it opened up in 1991, but is now a Bass Pro Shop. This is the 10th largest pyramid in the world, but instead of being made out of large stone blocks, it instead is glass and metal. Pretty cool. I had to pull out my sunglasses for this next stop because Memphis, Tennessee can be pretty warm, hot, sunny, just like Memphis in Egypt. I'm at the Ballard and Ballard Obelisk Flower Building just south of downtown Memphis. This building was built in the 1920s, and there's tons of elements that nod to ancient Egypt. Let's check it out and get a closer look. Obelisk was the name of the flower that this company made, and it's no longer around anymore. It was bought out by Pillsbury, but you can see these namesake obelisks flanking the building, and then above at the top of the building you see kind of like the type of molding that you would see at an ancient Egyptian temple. And then check out this building entrance here. If you just change the color slightly, it would take you back to an Egyptian temple in Luxor or in Aswan. Such a cool spot right in Memphis. After a short drive from the Obelisk Flower Building, we are at the Universal Life Insurance Building behind me. Maybe doesn't have as striking of a resemblance to ancient Egyptian architecture, but there's still some elements here that would be cool for an Egyptophile to check out. The columns that flank the entrance to this building definitely evoke columns from an ancient Egyptian temple. And then you can tell from the top piece right here above the entrance that they were also trying to remind folks of ancient Egypt. Our next stop is Memphis's zoo, which, as you can tell, looks almost exactly like a New Kingdom temple in Egypt, complete with a pylon gate. Instead of an avenue of the sphinxes, it's an avenue of the animals. And inside through the gate, kind of hard to see, but you can see the tip right there is an
Hey, Becca,
obelisk.
can I say something
Pretty
about that
cool.
real quick?
The next stop on our tour of ancient Egypt in Memphis is the Art Museum at the University of Memphis, where I am inside. I'm not able to film or do any pictures inside the Egyptian gallery, but it's a small gallery that has a great collection of artifacts ranging from the Old Kingdom. There's actually artifacts taken from Memphis, Egypt itself, to the Coptic period.
How's this looking to you so far, badass?
Well, the Memphis Zoo originally didn't look like that. They redid it more than 20 years ago to look like that, but originally it didn't look like that.
Okay.
And that
What
museum,
did it look like?
that's been renovated also to look, up to date like that.
I don't think that's
So it's
up
a
to
great
date.
stopover when you're in Memphis and you want to get a taste of ancient Egypt. And now I'm here at my last stop on the Ancient Egypt tour in Memphis. At the University of Memphis, just a short walk from the Art Museum, is this replica statue of a Ramses the Great statue found in Egypt and
they had that at
brought
the
to Memphis
pyramid.
in the...
What was that, badass?
That was at the pyramid before it became the Bass Pro Shop, that statue.
Interesting.
So that wasn't always there either.
80s for an exhibition, then later made into a cast, and that the statue was made out of and given to Memphis as a gift from the Egyptian government. So that concludes my tour of...
Now here's a thought. Right? If the United States is quote unquote considered what New Babylon is, right? And everything that is in the season of Satan is an inverse, or as above, so below, kind of a reflection of old world, new world. Wouldn't it make sense that there's exact copies of everything from the old world over here in the new world and Satan's world during his time?
On both sides of the world?
On the same what's it called, latitude lines on the same lines, 33.5 I think degrees it is. If you go right across, it's all on the same lines. So it would make sense, if you're looking at it from that perspective, that there would be a mirror image in the new world, which is considered quote unquote Satan's world, right? Or Babylon. You're catching AIDS from this video, Baba? Sometimes I wonder.
I see. I don't know. I kind of saw where you're going with it, but the point is, they do believe in duality, but the way they would do that is if they would have the two Egypts, one over there, one over here. And I see what you're saying with the old world and new world. This is the old world. Overseas is the new world. This is a holy land, so it makes more sense that California. Think about, like, California is the true Israel. It's the true chosen land. Think about
California?
Yeah.
That doesn't even make sense on the map.
I've
Look
seen
it
the
up.
videos. So they say the Red Sea is basically the land or the water between Baja California and then the rest of Mexico. In that theory,
Really?
I don't know if I believe it. Yeah, it's kind of fascinating. And then you're Mormon, right? So
Well, I was
like
raised
I don't
Mormon,
know,
yeah.
or you were raised Mormon. A lot of the lands over in Utah, I can't think of them, but like the mountains are the same name.
The whole, yeah, the whole,
Like-
they believe, like the Holy Land is, I think, Missouri. The Mormons also believe that, yeah, this is actually the Promised Land.
But like, have you noticed a lot of the names of towns and mountains, like Moab and all of that?
Oh yeah,
is
Utah. Yeah, I
all
saw
over.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's interesting, but I mean, the Mormons could have just named those places when they traveled over.
Exactly,
So.
right? Because if this is a new world, and let's talk about the elites not really thinking that far out of the box, they repeat names over and over again. That's why there's a Martin Luther King everywhere you go. That's why there's a, you know what I'm saying? It's just, I think, from sheer laziness. That it would make sense that names, because if you go, like, there's Cairo in a couple of different states, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah, and there's a little Egypt in
They say,
Illinois or something like
Florida
that.
is actually Eden, right? Because they say the Fountain of Youth exists in Florida. That's why, what's his name, Ponce de Leon actually came searching for the Fountain of Youth. Like, they say that the Mississippi is actually like the four
The
prongs that
Nile.
break off the Nile, right?
Yeah.
So a lot of theories.
I mean, it's clear they flipped the map.
I don't know.
It's
Well,
clear
here's
they
a
flipped the
fun
map.
fact. Here's a fun fact. The pyramid, before it became the Bass Pro Shop, actually had an exhibit that was called the Ramsey the Great Expedition.
Oh.
And for everything dealing with Egypt, like the pyramids and all that stuff right there, none of that was present before the exhibition. All that came afterwards. So, with the conspiracy theories and stuff like that, you would have to actually talk to somebody that's a native to Memphis so they could actually tell you what was here before and after and stuff like that. So,
Well,
all this stuff
America has the
came
most
about
pyramids.
after.
What did they have inside it before that? Before the exhibition?
Okay, so I'll tell you this right here. My mom was a GM at the pyramid before it turned to the Bass Pro Shop. So the pyramid was an arena at the floor of it where, you had basketball, you would have the monster truck shows, you would have Disney on Ice, you would have concerts and stuff like that, right? But when you go all the way up to the very top of it, it did have the glass floor. At the very tip of the pyramid, there was a glass floor, and it still has it to this very day. So, it was just a basic arena that had skyboxes and stuff like that. Like I said, look up the history
Interesting.
behind it. The guy that started the project, his name was Sidney Slinker, and he started the project, and it was behind on being built because he ran out of money. So he had to, get money and stuff to finish it off and stuff like that. So
Shout out to Catholic for Peace. I just came back to the conversation. Sorry, I'm cutting you off. Dr. Longo, he's a big guy when it comes to Florida. He's done some great shit on like the Bach saga. And yes, there's a ton of relics, I guess you could say, like perfectly round cutouts of stones that you can still see to this day over in the west coast of Florida and the Tampa area, where there's the Greek town, which is it's called Tarpon Springs. Which is what they say relics of like Atlantis. So shout out if anyone's interested in like the history of Florida and someone who's gone deep, and he totally believes in the whole this is the old world CM. So you probably appreciate his content. It's Dr. Longo in Old World Florida is his channel. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think it's more than obvious, and I think maybe they're paying homage by investing in the Egyptian and the indigenous Egyptian stuff. But America has the most pyramids out of any continent.
Quote unquote mounds that we call them now.
Yeah, they knocked them down into mounds, but why do you think you can't go to a lot of places? Why can't we go to the Grand Canyon? Why can't we go?
Speaking of the Grand Canyon, I heard that there was like a Petra kind of place. You can go there, but you can't. There's deep places you're not allowed to go.
Why?
Because you
I
just
don't know,
can't
but
get
Black
there.
Hawk helicopters come out of nowhere and
Right.
so you get the fuck out.
You can get there as long as you got the right transportation.
You're
But
not
it's
allowed
not
to go. Like
forbidden.
I've lived in Nevada before. I lived in Vegas, so there's places you literally can't go. I think that
Name
there's.
one.
These are questions you got to ask yourself. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why are there states that are bigger than continents? Whole continents. There's states bigger than the whole continents in America right
Which
now.
continents?
What, like Europe, right?
No.
No, no.
Well, you know what I
You
meant
think
countries.
about
My bad,
like
I'm high, but
Australia.
there's states
You
that are
think
bigger
about
than
like
countries I know.
Australia, little small
But there
continent like
probably is a
Australia.
state that are bigger than
Bigger
continents.
than countries, yes, not continents. Yeah.
Not
But still,
continents.
that's a problem.
No. Wasn't there that movie 127 hours that, like, you know, the guy got stuck? Maybe that's why.
Well, no, I'm just saying that's the problem that there's state like somebody's clearly lying about the geography of this planet. I don't think
I
they
know
even
for
know.
some reason they always make it that Africa is a lot smaller than what it is. Like they yeah, I could say that on the map, certain places are downplayed as far as like what visually looks like when we try to compare. That I can agree with, but states that are bigger than continents,
No,
no.
I mean countries.
Oh, countries, yeah.
Yeah,
Countries,
that's
yeah.
that's easy.
But no, I've been to Africa, like in at least 4 countries there, and it's
Africa's
big.
massive. Yeah, it's massive.
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah.
meant countries. Yeah.
But on the
Yeah,
map, when you look at
Africa's
it,
huge.
when you look at it in the map, compared to sizes of it doesn't look as massive as it should.
But they still got nothing on America.
No, they don't. I mean, they don't. But that's not the point.
Because going from
countries can be small and they can be cooler and stuff. But like I've been to Africa. Africa's pretty cool. The only place I didn't like was South Africa, and
that's where all the whites
Botswana
are,
was.
right?
No, oh no.
That's where Elon Musk is
That's
from.
where they're killing all the whites. But yeah, we're not gonna get into that conversation tonight. But yeah, no, the rest of Africa is pretty cool, man. Like if you go to Malawi, Botswana, stuff, it's quite nice, man. There's a lot to see there, man.
Like what'd you do? Did you eat fufu?
No, my brother's a pilot, so he brought me around into like, you know, all the safaris and shit. So yeah, it was
Did
nice.
you chase the zebra?
CM is
No, I ate kudu and shit. You can't eat zebra.
No, I said, did you chase the zebra with the spear?
No, you don't. You don't eat zebra, man. It's
No, I'm saying, did you
fucking
chase
horse.
one? Like, did you run after a zebra with the spear?
Why would I? I'm not black, man. Not like you, man. CM, I know you would have done
I'm
that.
not black
but,
either.
like,
You're black.
Fuck, man.
I'm dead.
I'm not black. My family is.
All right,
on my
so
brother's
just
side
because
is all black.
in the chat, shout out to this is Old World, Florida. This is Dr. Longo for any of you who are interested in like some of this more conspiratorial quote unquote information. He really does like major deep dives into the shit. And he backs his shit up. So here's one of the sacks or stones on the Gulf course that he thinks come from Atlantis or were part of like anchors from like. Shout out to Catholics for Peace because he's the one that keeps reminding me of the chat. I love the Longo stuff, but then again, I love Florida. So,
Rivertown, Florida, the red golf course, and right over the fence here, we've actually got one of Florida's unique ancient mysteries. This is called a Saxor stone. These large megaliths are scattered all across Florida, and what these are ancient ship anchors. So before iron or steel anchors were used, this is what ancient empires used to use to tie down their ships. Now, the mainstream academia does not acknowledge the Saxor stones. Why? Because the problem with stone anchors in Florida is they're about 10 times larger than anywhere else in the world. Now, why is that? You can find out on my YouTube channel, Old World Florida, but
and so literally these stones with this perfectly cut out hole are all over the west coast of Florida, like all over. You can find them, and they've
Man,
been there
Florida's fucking huge.
since forever.
that's
And there's so
weird.
much history in Florida.
Yeah, I like that channel. Can I say something?
Of course.
I don't know how many people have like, thought about like the Stone Age or the anime Dr. Stone's World. If you, even if you aren't a person that watches anime, check out Dr. Stone's World, because so those holes, sure, they could have been some ancient, like, laser cutting technology. I totally leave room for that because it seems like that in, like, South America and stuff. But those could have been made of wood, and then something happened and everything got turned to stone
Oh,
in
like
the
the
world.
petrified theory,
Yeah,
right there. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
just throwing it out there.
Mm-hmm. This is the channel for anybody who's interested. Thank you, Catholic, for tagging it. He's got great content. He talks about. Sorry, I have food in my mouth. He talks about the giants of Florida. Talks about the indigenous that were black in Florida. Um, he talks about the Garden of Eden, obviously being in Florida. Like all things having to do with Florida, but really, really interesting, in-depth information. He goes into the Moors coming to America. Yeah, he broke down this whole thing about like turkeys being like our actual bird being a turkey, and that it was brought over by the Moors. That's why it's called turkey, because it came from the Turkish Moors. And he just breaks down all this like great stuff, and he compares it to the birds that are over there. That we didn't have birds like that here before they were brought over by the Moors. He talks about the hotel in Tampa that's Moorish old temple. If you look at it, the way that it's built, like he just
Does he
really
talk
goes deep in
about
the paint. Hey, Kev.
Nephilims?
Hey, what up? Hey, R.L.M.
So
I
does
was
he
just
say how it was
checking.
called to America?
What was that, Kev?
No, that was me.
I was checking to see if you had got that cash app because I didn't know if I sent it
Oh, I haven't even
to
checked my phone.
to the right
Shout out to
person or not.
you.
I was like, shit.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Fuck Africa.
Yeah.
$5 from
Anytime
Kev.
down here in Africa, nigga, hey,
I'm
it's
surprised
like
he didn't say
mandatory.
love white women.
That too. That's coming next. Matter of fact,
Shut up,
all right, I
Kev.
got you.
You could go ahead, set another one. I don't mind it. I won't say no to it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Love it.
All right, y'all. That was all I
Welcome.
wanted. Peace.
So yeah, so that's that. Like, if you really want to go, because like, here's the thing. Like, his name is Dr. Longo. Like, he gives you. He owns a bookstore in Palm Beach, so he's like really learned, and he gives you like shit to back up shit. Like, he doesn't just like spout shit off the top of his head. Like, he goes into research, he goes into history, he goes into books. He studied all the books, like as far as like, what you're into, Baba, as far as like Anton LaVey's writings and all that good stuff, like all the magic stuff, because he owns a bookstore, so he's into. So really smart young guy. He's physically gone to certain places. Like, there's people used to come to the freshwater, a lot of the freshwater areas here in Central Florida, for their healing properties, because it's high in barium, I think, is one of the metals, and so people would come to like to heal and to get better. There's just like a lot of stuff that's magical in Florida when you think about it. So yeah, shout out to the shout outs. And another channel that I recently started diving into, which I love, is called oh god, guys can go ahead and talk while I look for it.
So
You're
does he
getting
call
deep
America
in
to America?
conspiracies. It's good.
R.L.M?
What?
Does he call America to America or to Mary?
To May?
Does he call America to America or to Mary?
I haven't heard that come out of his mouth. He also leans towards the Bach saga. So we have something in Central Florida called the Bach Tower. He believes that first man did come from from Helsinki, Finland. He leans towards the Aryan-based theory of creation.
What, the Big Bang Theory?
As you can see, he's a white dude, so he doesn't believe first men were he doesn't believe the out of Africa theory. So if you can get past that, CM, he's still extremely knowledgeable when it comes to our country, old world. Another one that and this channel I actually found through Joe Rogan. Shout out to Joe Rogan. So there's some credibility to it. It's called My Lunch Break. So this guy is big on the whole 300-year reset. Now, let's see if I can pull up. He's got so much content. It's insane.
So he's playing both sides.
I remember when that channel came out because I felt
Yeah.
like he just did little snippets of a lot of deeper dives, which is cool because
Oh my god! But have you seen
need it for their lunch
have you
break.
seen any of his long form? Like this guy goes into the paint. Like he pulls
No,
up.
I
Like,
only saw him doing short stuff. So.
oh my god! So you have to go back. He does 2 and 3 hour videos. Well, he'll go into the Wikipedia, pull up like the writings, the years, point to you where where they're lying, where they do the misinformation, like how it's impossible. Yet, like he goes in, and then he makes so many correlations. Like a lot of these old world buildings were quote unquote built by someone and their sons. It's always someone and their sons. They always happen to win some kind of architectural competition.
Contest, yeah.
And they build these massive structures in a year when like it takes us 10 years to build a box. You know what I'm saying? Like he goes so deep into it, it's insane. So let me pull up one short that he has here.
Finding bones all over the.
Oh, good. We're talking about the catacombs here. Hold on. Oh, here we go. The box saga is wild. It is. It is. It's crazy. But like, shout out. Like, I don't discredit anyone. I just go. I'm here going along with it. I'm here for all the stories, man. I believe if you can observe, not absorb, then you're safe from all of it. What's the name, R.L.M? What name? Oh, I'm pulling up the video now. Hold on.
You have to be observant though too.
That's what I said. Observe, not absorb. Do you understand? So when you become an observer, then you can take in everything objectively and not be affected by it. It's when you start absorbing it and making it a part of your energy field that you're fucked.
Okay, I see.
All right, hold on. Share.
But does that guy believe in Pangea?
Yeah, I believe so. I believe so. All right, so this is the channel. It is called My Lunch Break, and this is one of his shorts.
The place, and we know that it wasn't just one person. We all know this. What an incredible location for our research, with so much not being shown to us today. With an admission
about, like, what's going on under the ground.
Some artifacts from the old world remain, but so many were destroyed. And I don't believe that they destroyed them. I believe that they have them. I believe these old world items are very much alive and well and are being taken great care of. You wouldn't destroy the incredible technology of the past. You would keep it. And then you would say it's destroyed. And you would use it. And then you would sell it back to the public whenever the time is right. And you would control the narrative. You would say that you created it. And this is exactly what you would do. I believe that this is what has been done. Finding bones all over the place. And we know that it wasn't just.
Shout out to My Lunch Break. Anybody who wants this guy. I mean, you could go down a fucking 3-day rabbit hole with this dude's content. With what he, like, the amount that he goes into, like, old world buildings, like, from all over the United States, like, and how they all just happen to become libraries, government offices. Like, you know, when you look at, like, the New York Public Library, it's literally like something out of old Greece, you know, but it's a library. Or like St. Patrick's Day.
Is that Tyler Hansen or
What was that?
is that Tyler Hansen?
I don't know his name. I just know that that's the name of the channel. We Lunch Break.
Okay.
And it's been co-signed by he's not a like, so he's been co-signed by a lot, because what he does is, if you notice, like in that little blurb, like he goes to like a Wikipedia where they've actually have information on it, and then he'll start, like, he'll highlight a certain section. All right, he's like, they gave you a year here, and then he'll compare it to something in modern times where, like, basically will let you know this is fucking impossible. But yet the narrative, and also, like, now we're starting to know and see the truth of the fact that they were doing photoshopping way earlier than what we thought and we know.
In the 1850, I think it was like 1854.
Earlier than that, and like you can see these pictures being altered. You know what I'm saying? And so the narrative, he's a firm believer that the last reset was 1776. He believes it's a 300-year cycle, and then he starts to explain to you why he believes so. It's not just him throwing conspiracies at you. He tries to back up as much as possible. That's why I appreciate his channel. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's interesting because there's a guy that I watched a lot. It's the channel on YouTube is called Archaics, and he goes into what does he talk about? Calendrics, like these cycles of time, and he talks about stuff that relates back to thousands of years, and he has documented it. And I mean, he talks about when he was in jail, all he could do was read, so he did that, and he's like totally honest about going to jail, which I appreciate. Anyway,
Calendrics?
basically, yeah, but the channel name is Archaics, and
Archaics.
he is very, very deep, and he talks about 162-year cycles of time, which is close to the 300.
Right.
If you times two. And basically, he talks about there being a Phoenix event and this AIX thing. Like, there's always been AI where it's not new.
Right.
And
Yeah, I
we
agree
have
with
these
that.
destruction cycles, and it's related to this AIX. But he says, like, through his research, and like, you would have to watch, like, one of his playlists is like a dark something.
Does the
or
channel
you
have
might like
like
it.
an upside down pyramid and then like archaics? I'm looking at it right now. Hold
Well,
on. I'll pull it up
I
now.
can't.
Hold on. Let me see.
I'm on my phone right now. Let me see.
Is this the channel? Archaic spelled ARCHAIX.
That might be him. I don't know. I feel like that's not
No,
his
that's
avatar, but he
easy.
could have changed it. I'll find it. I'm on my phone, so I'm not as versatile right
Yeah,
now.
no worries. I'm just always interested in finding these new joints. I love it.
Yeah,
I don't
his name is
watch
Jason
TV or
Bertier.
anything like that anymore. I just literally watch YouTube off
I know.
24/7. I've tried to
Yeah.
pull myself out of just watching these panel verses because sometimes I feel like I'm fucking losing brain cells. As much as I want to support my friends, I'm like I'm just trying to pull us away
Same.
from these low level conversations. Like
And the drama.
in the drama of it all. It's fun every once in a while. Like it gives me a break from using my brain, but like this is what really turns me on. These
Me
kind of
too.
conversations.
Yeah. Shout out to you for having
Thank
it.
you. Shout out to you, Jewel. Anything else, y'all?
I mean,
We have a face of judgment from Baba. I see the
No,
brows
I didn't
raised.
say anything.
There's judgment there. I know CM is down with it. I know Badass is definitely down with it. The only one that seems to be passing judgment is Baba. So go ahead, Baba. What is your take on all this? Don't get defensive.
No,
Your
I think
face
it's
is
really.
furrowing. Your face is furrowing right now. So it's telling. I see. I read
Oh,
energy
come on.
and I read face and body language. So
Yeah, you read
your face is
faces.
saying
I
that you
didn't
don't.
notice that.
Go ahead, Baba. Go ahead.
No, I think that I find conspiracy theories quite
Can we try something
important.
guys with me? Can you try and not say conspiracy theory anymore? Can you say maybe other thought or critical thinker or
Well, yeah,
truther?
sure. Critical thinking again. So I was, my favorite bartender he's a flat earther, right?
Okay.
And then so I try to like debunk his ideology of having a flat earth, right?
Okay.
And I said, so if you do believe in a flat earth, and he even had like an app that showed me that the earth and the moon circle around the top part of a flat earth, right?
Right.
And I said, what's underneath then? And then he couldn't answer that question.
It's a
So
good
I
one.
said, okay,
Alternative
if you
thinking.
do,
Go ahead. I'm listening.
sorry, yeah. So I told him, like, if you're gonna believe that shit and stuff, like you gotta believe, like, that there's something on the upside down, right? I
Yeah.
mean, not making it like a Stranger Things reference and stuff, but like yeah, if you do believe the Earth is flat, then there's something underneath, right? Like technically. So where does the core of the Earth come from? Where do volcanoes, erupt from and everything? And he couldn't answer it, but like, people have their beliefs and stuff, but it is what it is.
He wouldn't
No,
answer. You let
yeah, a
him
flat
answer.
Earth is a tough one because
Yeah,
it's
it is.
I don't and here's my thing. Like none of this at the end of the day really matters, right? What are we gonna do with the knowledge once we
It
get it?
doesn't matter.
It's like a story as old as time. Like you've done a treasure hunt and you never find the treasure. Really, it was the process of looking for the treasure. That's the story. That's where the meat is. That's where all of our lives live, right? But
Yeah.
it's more so just unraveling a fake mold. You know what I'm saying? Because we obviously know we've been lied to. Earth, I'm never gonna get on a fucking you. I'm never gonna get on a ship and go out of space. I'm never gonna do it. But to finally have some validation and knowing, or solace and knowing that your own eyes aren't lying to you all this time. Since I've been a young person, I would look at certain things as an observer. I've been much more of an observer than an active participant, I guess you can say, in life. And to look at certain things and say that just doesn't make sense to me, and not understanding why it didn't make sense, but now being
Like,
able,
sure.
and I think this is all by design. Things become clear and true. Age of Aquarius, the age of knowing, before everything kind of gets zapped and redone again for whatever reason. I don't know why that happens, but yeah, it's just having some validation and saying, God damn it.
No,
Even
because it makes sense
no
to
matter
us,
what anybody,
right?
no matter what anybody else thinks, it's more so
But
like, okay, damn it,
what
I'm not fucking like losing my mind
you're
type shit.
completely right, Becca.
What's up,
But
ED?
what doesn't make sense to us is that, I mean, I'm not a flat earther at all. I believe the Earth is a sphere, but I get why they say, like, why
Then
has
you're a flat
nobody?
earther. What do you mean?
I'm not a flat earther
If you
at
believe that
all.
the people group in, if you don't believe that there's only
No, no,
one
no,
way
no,
to
no,
believe
no, no. That's not. I'm asking one question. That's the only question I asked.
R.L.M. If people that believe the Earth is a
I
sphere, don't
want
they
to
call them
no
flat
wait.
earthers?
Can I? Oh my god! Again, you
No, I'm gonna
see,
say this. I'm
I
gonna let you
got
talk.
cut
My
off
bad for interrupting
again
you.
by this
Let him
motherfucker
finish. Let
because
him
he
finish. Let
doesn't.
him finish.
Okay, why has nobody filmed a flight from the South Pole to the North Pole and back again around the planet if it was a sphere, right? And that is what everybody who's a flat earther says, right? You can go from east to west, circle around it as much as you want, but you can't go from north to south. Why?
You mean in
Eric,
one
I
trip?
mean, sorry, not Eric, sorry, CM, Mr. Kleenex, answer me.
What are you talking about?
Here we go. It's the love story that never ends. Go ahead. Go ahead, y'all.
CM,
Wow.
do you know that there's a North Pole in the world, right? And there's a South Pole, right? I hope you know that. I mean, maybe
Yeah,
you didn't go to school, but you can look it up. So why is there no footage of any human being circling it?
that I'm not a round earther or a flat earther.
No, okay, so you're a flat earther.
I said I'm not a round earther or a flat earther. I believe the Earth's a sphere.
Yeah, this is sphere.
I
That's a
believe it's an
round.
endless terrain.
A
Like
sphere means round, bro. I'm sorry to break it down to you, but yeah,
Isn't it
a
no,
more
no,
like
sphere
that's
is a
cool.
round.
toroidal, or what is it called? Trapezoid? Like I don't even think that far into
A
the
sphere
fucking
is not
earth, y'all.
round. A sphere is more like a diamond or like a
What
football, like
did
an
they say? Like
octagon.
it's more like a top, like a top, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Like the
Yeah,
tops that you
but
spin.
then if the Earth is round, you could go through the top, but nobody has literally done that trip yet.
Well, didn't Dennison tell you that someone did do the trip? They've done it a couple of times. It's just a lot of fuel, and expensive or something like that. 50.
No, it's not about the expense. It's about the incapability of and the thing, it gets too cold up there, so there's not many planes or things that can actually get through it, because when you
Or maybe
reach
we're
the
not
top
allowed in Antarctica.
mostly you're not allowed for some fucking reason, but even
And
if
that's
you
the
did
point.
get the permit, your plane would have to be able to not freeze mid-flight and fucking crash down.
Is
You
that
understand what I
in
mean?
fact so?
Yeah,
Because
because
I thought not
when
being able
you
to go to
reach
Antarctica has been debunked. I heard that people actually have been.
no, but no, at the peak of it, like if you're flying, like it's cold, like cold, like we're talking
Right.
about, like it'll freeze your fucking plane. And so it's an impossibility, but I'm sure that nowadays, I mean, that was back in the day, but I'm sure that nowadays it's a possibility now.
Don't
But
Indians live there though? Like, don't people actually like live there?
I don't think
Or
in
so.
Antarctica,
not at Antarctica? No.
no, they drill oil and shit there. That's about it. I don't think it's a
I think
livable
it's an entrance to.
environment.
No.
I think
No.
I know
Antarctica is
very
one of the
little about
entrances
it. So.
to the outer worlds. I believe we live in the inner world. I believe that's the entrance to
Were
the
you
outer
talking
world.
about the general Admiral Byrd story? That kind of what you're referring to?
I don't know who that is. I don't know his story.
There's so Admiral
What?
Byrd was the guy who went on and he's the one that found Agathar.
Agartha. Agartha.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the problem is that in
There's
these
like a whole
conditions you
other
can't live
civilization
there.
apparently that lives over there. There are a dozen or so bases and experimental stations in Antarctica. Thank you, Primo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
like I know
it's
very little.
experimental is the right word, yeah.
So it's
Because
the
you
U.S.
can't
Army. It's another U.S.
technically
Army
live
base.
there as a human being.
Well, what was the
So
question?
it's
Why
another
hasn't
U.S.
a
Army
flight
base.
gone north to south? Is that the question?
Yeah.
Let's see what ChatGPT says.
So
Go ahead,
basically, it's
guys.
another
Keep
U.S.
going.
Army base.
Well, there is one there, but multiple countries, there's a treaty about, basically them having Antarctica to themselves, and it's supposed to be used for like a quote unquote scientific research, which is bullshit. It's just a cover. But there is
Right.
multinational treaties. It's not just the U.S.
Yeah,
And speak
I agree.
while she's looking real quick, did you guys remember the X-Files? Watch the
Mm-hmm.
X-Files episode of when they have to go to Antarctica, because there's like, they end up fighting some crazy biologics. There's, this weird virus shit along with other beings that,
You know what? I
and
hate to interrupt you,
X-Files has been
Jewel.
right on so much. Go ahead, it's all you.
You know what I was just thinking about, Jewel? When you said X Files, and it was the same shit. And I actually played the video game. That's how I heard of it. The Thing. Remember The Thing?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So it says here, commercial flights rarely, if ever, travel directly from the North Pole to the South Pole due to a lack of demand, extreme safety risks, and strict regulations. While flights frequently cross the North Pole, the South Pole is surrounded by uninhabited, freezing Antarctica, offering no emergency landing sites. So key reasons, no emergency options, no demand routes. Almost all major international air travel happens in the Northern Hemisphere. There are no major cities that require direct polar spanning flight between South America, Australia, and other major continents. Extreme weather navigation. Temperatures can drop below negative 80 degrees Celsius, threatening to freeze fuel, while navigation is challenging near the magnetic pole.
That's bullshit, though.
While some flights between South America and Australia might skirt the edge of Antarctica, traversing directly over the South Pole is simply not practical or safe for commercial passengers, unlike the North Pole, which is surrounded by land masses and airports.
Where is the North Pole?
Here's another what
Like the
about
Arctic
is the
Circle.
fact that Argentina, the tip of what is it? Is it Argentina that's closest to the end of the world? Like,
Yeah, it's
and what was,
Argentina.
and that's where most of the Germans after World War II ended up
Mhm.
fleeing to, and that's where H, the small mustache man, had a lot of interest in. Apparently, he got
And
like access to a lot of high tech stuff.
and there
And
are still German communities in Argentina and Guatemala to this day.
yep.
Yeah.
So there's another. Hey,
Mhm.
hey, hey, CT, what's going on? We're still over here talking craziness. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of whys, right?
Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, this is why I'm saying like nobody has done it. Nobody has. I mean,
I would
nowadays you
say
can
that people
literally.
have done it. I would say that they're keeping that information from the average man
But why is it? Yeah, but
because
why
there's a
is it?
bunch of tech that's being hidden from us for a reason. And
Or
if you believe
gradually
in what
fed
I
to
just
us.
showed you, that video about like old civilizations, the tech has always been there. They've just let it out little at a time.
Yeah, but Becca, do you want me to go full conspiracy theory?
Yes.
Yes.
By all means, Baba. I've been waiting for it all day. God damn it! Go ahead.
Okay,
It's like blue ball.
that's where
Yeah,
they
go
kept the
ahead.
Nephilims in the ice.
Yeah, that. And along with that, after that, they've had 0 point energy all this time. Like, and then maybe Hitler figured out some of it. Some other civilizations figured it out. Like, we don't need to pay for oil. That's a bunch of bullshit that we're even
Right.
on a oil system. They have 0 point energy
Infinite free power.
technology.
Yeah,
Yeah,
water based power. That's why. If you think about
that's part of the
there's
cover up.
like a string of small little islands along a major fault line, and every single one of them has naval bases on it. Um, it's
Yeah, wow.
control of energy. Like
Hmm.
going back to photos being photoshopped from back in the day, there was like airships back in the day, like back in
Oh
the
yeah,
day,
yep.
that
Yep.
have
Been
been
Yeah,
at 1,000
eliminated
years.
from. Yeah.
like they
My,
docked at the top of the large buildings. Like the Empire State Building had. I've seen a picture with the Empire State Building have an old airship attached at the top of it.
exactly. Shout out to Of Aaron C. Welcome, bro. I haven't seen you in my chat. Mike, you were in the back and then you disappeared. I will gladly bring you up. I just need to see you cam up in the back just because I don't want any bombers this evening. What is the Bermuda Triangle? Well, I think the Bermuda Triangle is the reason why we have Florida, man. I don't know exactly what causes these motherfuckers to act crazy,
No,
but I'm gonna blame it on the proximity to the Bermuda Triangle. Do
The
you guys
Drake's
ever like? Do
Passage
you
too.
guys remember not to like go back to like like traumatizing shit? But do you guys remember that story of that bum that was actually caught eating a guy's face off in Florida?
Yes.
Yeah, it
Do y'all
happens all
remember
the
Yeah,
that?
time.
bath
Yeah.
salts.
oh, like the
Yeah.
They
zombie
said it was
shit. Yeah.
bath
Claca.
salts and like that car overpass that dude was doing it was like walking distance from where I used to live.
Oh my
Like I was
God.
freaking traumatized, bro.
As you
Traumatized.
should be.
Do you remember like you could see him doing shit, but they didn't show you exactly what he was doing, but like you could see him like digging in on the dude? I was like, yo. I think
For
I have
all
to
we
stop
know,
going to
that could
after
be.
hours. Bro,
Stay
that was
home. Just stay
terrifying.
home.
No, it's
I'm just
terrible.
my thinking's just so outside of the box now. I'm just so done with regular thinking. Like, for all we know, they could be taking these homeless people, experimenting on them, and making releasing them and making them more crazy. Because I've never seen drugs
Bath
that
salts.
that make these homeless people do the things that they do. It's like
Well,
what drugs are
I
these
mean,
homeless
these people
people
are
on?
on like synthetic Fenty mixed with like some other crap that's been
This
put out.
no, I think bath salts were literally like the test for fentanyl, and eventually it
But
became the
bath
same
salts,
fucking thing.
they know but the bath salts gave them like this like monster times 10
Yeah,
rage
they had
power.
yeah, it was a
Fentanyl, they're
test.
like they
That's
stand like in frozen in space. They don't have
the
any kind of
zombies.
strength.
Yeah,
The bath salts
What
was the
about
complete
Flocka?
opposite.
this shit
What
like
was
we're like
Flocka,
living
you
in
guys?
like Resident Evil times, you know?
That's what I'm saying. So, but the real
Yeah.
story
Hey, Uncle,
behind
welcome back,
Resident
Mike.
Evil is
I
the
need you
viruses,
to
and
cam
they
up in the
Uncle
back. No
Bill,
one can see
what's up?
you before I can bring you up. Mike 123 Trump. Just because I don't know, I haven't had you up here. I can't risk a bomb. I've been gore
I'll
bombed.
be able to
Corn.
tell his voice really quick.
Okay. All
Yo,
right. So I'll
Uncle
bring him
Mike
Bill,
up.
123.
what up?
How
All
y'all
right.
doing? Shout out to Miss Jewel.
Hey, Mike 123. That's the real
How
guy.
you
Okay.
doing?
He
How
won't
you
corn mob
doing?
you.
Cool. Welcome.
Hey, how y'all doing tonight?
We're good, man. We're talking about bath
Well,
salts, face eating zombies, and
I
fentanyl.
would
What's
like
up?
to respond to the topic.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
So, in my opinion, I think you're doing a disservice. Not you per se, R.L.M. Not you per se, ma'am. But the people that speaking, they honestly don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Okay. Well, to
And
be
I
fair,
just got here.
I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. And we've had some really, really good input by Uncle Bill, by Mrs. Wolfpack. Shout out to them, by Badass. We got a lot of great tips. We've just kind of veered off the topic at this point. But for instance, Mrs. Wolfpack shared life straws, enzyme tablets for fresh water, Jace Medical. There's a lot of great information that's been given to having 22s as a woman for like deer hunting and stuff like that. So I would say that I've
Would you
gotten a
would
lot
you
of.
allow me to sing you a song?
Go ahead.
Pass me not, my Savior. Do you know anything about that before I continue?
I'm sorry,
What the
sir.
fuck was that?
I'm sorry, you,
It
you
sounds like the
haven't been
old
raised in the
hymn.
gospel church.
Yeah, it's the old hymn, I could tell.
That's fine. That's
Oh,
fine. I can sing something that you might like. It's Friday. Well, it's Saturday, but we gonna call it Friday. TK Soul. Uh, it's Friday. Yes, it is. And Mike's gonna party till the lights come on. I did my work this week,
this is
and
supposed to be a
baby,
joke. Is this guy
I
serious?
just got paid. I'm gonna go buy me a fresh pair of Gators with some of the money that I made. It's
That's some
Friday. Well,
hole
it's
hole
really
in the wall
Saturday.
shit.
So I'm trying
Mike
to.
123.
RLM, I
I
know
love
you.
you, but that's not the
Well, it's
topic.
not Friday, it's Sunday
I
for
know you,
me.
RLM.
Do
I
you?
know your I know your character and where you been.
That sounds a little creepy, sir.
Well, it's not creepy because when I say where you been is I'm speaking on the panels
Are
that
you
you've
the
been
one
on.
that sent me these labubus that I still don't know where they came from?
Well, that's false information because
There was two two
I was
labubus that showed
recommended
up
over
on my
here.
doorstep, and I still don't know where they came from, who sent them. But shout out to the
Oh,
labubus.
well, I hope you do a deep dive investigation into that. But I'm here now speak because I was just on Stanley's channel, if you know him, and he recommended me to come over here.
Oh, shout out to Stanley.
So that's why I'm here. And Miss Jewel, you know me, Miss me no harm.
I
So
do.
what
You
do you
don't
have to
mean any
share,
harm, but
Mike?
you're not on topic.
So what I have to
Yeah,
share, I don't like the silly dude up here, this guy in the corner on the right up here at the top right corner.
Uncle Bill.
I think he's very weird. This guy is very
I
weird. The
love
guy
Uncle
that's cammed up
Bill.
with the hat backwards.
What's wrong with
No,
Uncle
we
Bill?
Yeah,
love Uncle
well,
Bill.
this guy is very weird. I'm a body language person, and I have that type of ability to
No,
whether
no,
you want
Uncle
to
Bill
believe
is
it.
the coolest man on this
No, like
Hey,
planet.
That
you
is
shut the
cool.
fuck up when I'm speaking. I apologize to
Yeah, no, shut
RLM,
the fuck up, man.
let
but
Uncle
let
Bill
you
is the
Uncle
not
coolest
you
Bill
guy,
not
answer.
gonna
man.
talk to me like that,
You shut
G.
the fuck up, man. Don't speak about people like
But
that.
test
I
his
don't let nobody
ability.
talk to me like that.
No,
When
I
I'm
don't
speaking
care.
to
Well,
when
now
I'm
people are
speaking
talking to you like that. Don't
when
talk
I'm
to Uncle
speaking
Bill
to
like
a
that, man.
goddamn man, you let me finish talking
You
to it.
shut the
You
fuck
let
up,
me critique
bitch.
it. But Miss Jewel, how are you doing tonight? I missed you.
Where's
Oh,
that
thank you.
accent from,
I'm
Mike? Where are
I'm
you
I'm
from?
doing great.
I'm from the
It
great
ain't from
state of
nowhere.
D, if you know what that is. You ever heard of Triple D?
Mm-mm.
That accent ain't
Dallas.
from
You ever heard
nowhere.
of Dallas, Texas?
Yeah, of course.
Triple D.
Shout out to Texas.
Yeah, regardless, my accent don't mean that it doesn't negate the fact that I'm trying to speak to this gentleman here.
I'm
So
not
at the
negating your accent, sir. I'm just trying to make conversation. I don't know you. This is the
I do
first time on my
understand that, but I
panel,
know you.
and I wanted to know where you were from, sir. That's
I know
all.
you from Bob, the simulator pilot Bob's channel. I know you.
Okay, great. But I don't know you, so I'm asking you a question.
Well,
That's
that's
all.
fine. Get to know me then, Sugarfoot.
There you
So
go.
so Mike,
Okay.
you should know Uncle Bill, the guy in the upper right corner
Well, Uncle Bill,
from
I have
Bob's
no
Oh,
channel
respect from
too,
him
because
because he
well, he's a
associates
cool
with the
dude.
simulator pilot.
Oh, he is similar.
Oh, he
He
hates.
associates
Oh,
with lots of
again.
people, and because he's
oh,
a
now
good,
I
caring
see.
person of humanity.
Well,
I love
regardless
Uncle
of the
Bill.
fact, Joel, you know I respect you. You my number one Sugarfoot. But I respect you, Miss
Okay,
Jewel. But it doesn't
thank
negate the
you.
fact that Uncle Bill, he's a fraud. You know, I listen to him,
No,
I hear him.
no. We're not gonna have any Uncle Bill slander here. Mm-mm.
Well, it's not slander; it's just the truth. I
He's
apologize,
not a
ma'am.
fraud. Uncle Bill, what say you, sir?
I say, what if
This dude let a cat run
I want to
across his
delve
chest.
into this. I want to delve into this. Oh, he reads body language expertise that this clown
I am
portrays
an expert.
or
I am an expert
espouses.
in that, Uncle Bill.
So, what have I done that's fraudulent?
So what you have done, Uncle Bill, you get, I know you from Bob, just like R.L.M. I know you from there. So
Mhm.
what
That's
I'm speaking
exactly
on is
right.
what I know and what I've seen of you. I'm not speaking on something I don't know. So your body language and your tone of voice, you try to portray this character. You know, you try to come off to people like you just know, just because you're light skinned. I call you a light skinned black is what I call you. So you're a light skinned black wanting to fit in, and you're never going to fit in, regardless of what you do, because you did so much harm to us people, and I'm speaking on the African American. You did so much harm
Oh,
to us people.
you're a forever victim,
Well, it's not a forever victim. That's not what I'm
and
saying.
and you're drunk.
Well, if how do you can you prove I'm drunk?
Yeah,
Do you
by
want to give me a
your
breathalyzer? You want me
vernacular.
to cam up?
No, you would flunk the breathalyzer.
Would you like for Mike 123 to cam up?
You can do whatever you want. I'm just saying
One
you're
in the
drunk.
Well,
chat for everyone who wants Mike 123 to cam up.
well, RLM, I have a
Yeah.
question for you. Since you want to
Hmm.
be all so, I have a question for you, ma'am.
Uh-huh.
And I'm not trying to be disrespectful. And Miss Jewel knows me. Miss Jewel knows me. She knows me better than anybody up here. And Miss Jewel knows I don't wander. I don't sidestep. I just tell it. I tell it the facts.
What are you
Good.
But the
drinking?
fact is,
Yeah.
RLM, I know you from the simulator pilot.
Right.
At least that's what I call it.
I've broken
But
off just so you know. I'm no longer allowed on over there. Shout out to the gospel, Bob. Wish him nothing
well,
but the
and
best.
I'm happy
But
for you. I want you
but
to
I've been
succeed
asked
and
not
do
to
great
over.
things.
So now I'm
I think you're
autonomously the
allowed
Book
over
of
there,
R.L.M. No, I
but
was
I'm
told by
happy for you,
Skywalker I was
RLM. I
not
was
allowed,
wishing you
Bob
did that.
Bill. So,
oh,
I
but
was actually wishing you did that.
shout out to the gospel of Bob. I have my own channel now. I'm
you're,
completely separate. So,
I'm
welcome
happy
to the
you
Book of
did that,
R.L.M.
RLM. You took a leap of faith and look where you are now.
Look at God.
Look where you are now. You got a lot of haters. If you ain't got no haters, what they say, at least where I'm from, you ain't
Let your
popping.
haters be your motivators, right?
Yeah, if you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping. So
Mike, what you
what?
been
971
drinking
subs,
tonight?
baby.
So what I gotta say to you, RLM, and I'm speaking directly to you,
Mm-hmm.
What you been drinking?
RLM. I've been watching you. Well, I've been watching you on these panels, you know, and you know, I see the people that hate on you, you know, they think you're this and that. But stop, you at some point you have to understand that you're more than what these people think you are. You know, people
Thank
gonna
you.
say what they want to say about you, and it's up to you to decipher. It's up to you to decipher it. If you want to stay stuck, oh, is somebody talking about me? I'm scared, you know. But you took a leap of faith. You had the goddamn balls, and I apologize for the language, but
No, it's
and I
okay. I
have been
appreciate
drinking.
you.
But, you know,
But
Mikey, you shut the
We can
fuck up.
tell
You
you've
don't
been drinking.
disrespect Uncle Bill, man.
well,
Uncle Bill is the man.
hold on. Who just told me to shut the fuck up?
We all
Me,
did.
I did.
What? Where are you from? Where are you
Why do you
from?
care where I'm from?
What,
Go ahead, boss.
nigga? The
Go
reason
ahead.
why I care where you're from because you're not gonna talk to a G like that, P.
No, you're not a fucking G. You're a fucking pussy. You won't even
And
cam up.
when I call you P, it either
Cam up.
means play up.
Cam up, you little fucking puss. Cam up.
When when I say P,
Oh,
it either means
you
I'm
know,
calling
when
you a
I
player
smell
or you a
pussy, I
pussy.
smell it from a mile away, and you are a
So
fucking
let
pussy.
me get something clear to you. You worried about the wrong thing, G. Real shit. You worried about the wrong thing. You
No,
worried
I'm
about
not.
United States business, and you don't
You
have
don't
the comprehension
disrespect
to understand.
veterans. You don't disrespect people like that, man. You don't.
Well, we're gonna have some respect. I'm gonna let you finish, and you gonna let me talk.
Yeah, okay. No, talk first. I'll give you the ground
Okay,
first.
so what I was getting at you with, you sideways wearing that motherfucker, you trying to fit in with something that you don't know nothing about. You got this accent that we don't know nothing about. You might
This
be
accent.
some type of this shit
Okay.
that's going on today,
I
but
don't know. You
you
sound
know,
like a retard, so I don't care
well,
about
you could
your
call me
accent.
what you want. It doesn't negate the fact that you're just a lame G. You're trying to fit in with something that you don't belong in.
Yeah, sure.
R.L.M, I apologize, ma'am. You
No,
look
no, no.
very
You're good.
beautiful. You're
Thank you.
very beautiful tonight.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I like your
I'm
New
here for
York hat. I like
thank
your
you,
New
sir.
York hat.
Thank you, sir. I'm here for the fuck shits. Go ahead, have fun. I've been streaming
It's
for
not fuck.
almost 7 hours now,
It's
so
not fuck
you
shit.
guys can give me a break.
RLM. It's not fuck shit. It's the truth. This guy is trying to fit in to something he doesn't belong in, and it's a problem. You know, when you hype this type of stuff up, you know that's where this stuff comes from. Like people that feel like they have the need to speak on another nationality or race or whatever you want to call it. These are the type of people that you have to be leery of. He's a
Okay,
parasocial
Mike. Shout
individual.
out to New York City Majestic for dropping you for 20 minutes. We'll see you in 20 minutes. Shout out to you. Thank you, New York City Majestic, for the cash app. It's not a fail, sir. It's just a lot of moving parts for me to pay attention. The cash app, the chat,
Well,
y'all
Uncle
on
Bill,
stage.
I
So
love you, bro.
shout out to you, New York City. Everyone loves
Shout
Uncle
out
Bill.
NYC.
Uncle Bill
Shout out mine.
is a respected daddy of the panelverse here. So don't be upset if we get protective over our Uncle Bill. Shout
Thank
out to
you
you,
very
Mike.
much. Wonderfully kind words, R.L.M.
Of course. I'm glad you came back. I heard the weather's getting a little crazy by you now.
Yeah, it's blowing again, 50, and then gusting a little more. My fence is trashed. My whole
Miss
gate's torn apart. My gate's in 3 pieces.
Mrs.
Oh
Wolfpack
no.
and Mr. Wolfpack have been trying to. They said they've been trying to get a hold of you, see if they can send you a generator or something.
Yeah, they were really worried about me the other night when the power was out because I can't breathe. You know, I can't go to sleep
The
without my machines
machine. Yeah.
because I'll stop breathing. So,
Mm.
yeah,
Oh shit.
Sky and Wolfpack kept me awake the other night until the power came on,
God
and
bless
Do
you.
you
I
have like
appreciate that.
We're gonna keep you here as long as we can, Uncle Bill. You know that.
Uncle Bill, my mom has like she has similar problem, but she has like um how do you say it, like uh she can move around with
His machine is for apnea, right? Isn't this for apnea, or this is a new one
no,
for?
no, that is, she has a machine that gives you oxygen like constantly.
Yeah, I have
Maybe
an
it's different.
oxygen generator, and then I have a special CPAP that's for central
Okay.
apnea. which is where my body doesn't receive a signal from my brain that tells my body to breathe. And
Okay.
that's from a rodeo injury when I was 17.
So without
but do,
electricity, you're at like you're fucked.
Yeah.
That so you need a generator.
well, no, because you know you need to get a
I mean,
portable, like you know, oxygen
oxygen.
Well,
mask.
the
Yeah, that's
oxygen
what my
doesn't
mom
do it.
has.
I got, it's a machine that blasts like 45-mile-an-hour wind down my chest to make me breathe.
Right. It's not
Oh,
about getting the oxygen.
So what
Yeah,
can we do to help? Can we start
the
like a
oxygen
I
is
mean,
just
like
to help.
because
Nothing. I
Mrs.
just need a
Wolfpack said she was ready to find a place near you that could get you some kind of external generator so that you don't lose power.
yeah. I need a generator. The one I have, I just went and checked it. It doesn't have enough power to run both machines, so I've got to get a bigger one.
Okay, so what do we need to do to work on that ASAP?
I don't know, 5,000
Whatever
watt.
help you can get, huh?
Yeah, I need a
Okay.
5,000
All right.
watt generator.
So,
Or
5,000 watt generator.
my
Uh-huh.
plan is I'm gonna shop around and buy a different welder that'll have a generator affixed to it. You know, so you can either weld or have it as a generator.
Your car is kind of a generator, though. Thank you, Palomino. Wolfpack, Mrs. Wolfgang, Mr. Wolfgang, if you guys can maybe start some kind of a GoFundMe, something where we could start a collection. Okay, here we go. I think this is Mrs. Wolfpack now, so we
Yeah,
can
I'll
help
donate
out
to that.
Uncle Bill.
Yeah.
I'm sure everyone here will. Hey, Mrs. Wolfpack, Mr. Wolfpack, did I do too soon?
It's Mrs. Wolfpack again.
Okay, thank you, Jesus.
I do see him. See
Okay.
Mr.
Yeah, I was
Wolfpack
just
up here.
talking to Uncle Bill. So if you want to go ahead and
yell at me, it's okay. Miss Pack, are you there?
I'll be right back.
No, am I echoing or anything? I'm on a different device.
No, ma'am, you're coming in clear.
No, you can.
You're coming in very clear.
Okay. Yeah, give us a text. Give us a text and we'll get you a generator.
I sent my address and phone numbers and stuff. Do you want me to do it again in the text messages? I could do
Yeah.
that.
No, I think my husband has those and everything. I was I know we didn't know what store or
Yeah, see, that's the other part is I have a very small town. Well, I don't have it. I mean, you know, where I live. It's not my town. So there's probably a limited supply of generators in the area. Also,
So what can we do? Let's start there.
tonight, probably not.
No, not tonight, but
Right.
Mrs. Wolfpack, what are you thinking? What are you and the Mister thinking about what we can do collectively as a group to help out here?
Does Amazon deliver to you, Bill? Like, can we find like just do a?
Yeah, Amazon delivers. Like when I order stuff from
I'll be
Amazon,
right
it
back
comes.
in. Hang on.
Okay, she'll be back.
Okay, I sent her my address and stuff. And
Amazon and Walmart deliver
They have my
UPS and
phone number if
FedEx.
I'm texting them, right? Don't
But
they
that's
have
what I
my-
said. I asked if she had your number. So at the very least, maybe Mr. and Mrs. we can start like some kind of a GoFundMe. I mean, we're all in certain situations right now, but any little bit helps, I think. I don't know how much those generators go for. I'm sure they're not cheap. R.L.M, can you tell them there's a backup battery for caps on Amazon?
I think they mean CPAPs.
It's a portable oxygen concentrator.
Oh yeah, those. My mom had one of those. It was I can't remember the brand.
Yeah.
It was a little
Yeah,
guy.
it doesn't matter the brand. I mean, whatever we can get you.
Yeah, no, mine is like I got this big one here.
Yeah, but it's not portable though.
No. And then this is
I
my
mean, it's something you can carry like a handbag, you know.
yeah. That's what my mom had, was one
Yeah,
of those
yeah.
little.
That's why my mom has. I mean, let
My
me see how
problem
much.
now is the COPD. That's what's killing me, literally. I can laugh now because I'm not so traumatized anymore.
Bill, I don't know if you saw my comment earlier. It was a way long time ago in the chat, but NAC, it's a supplement. You can get it from bulk supplements. It's not that expensive. The first time I took it, I felt like you drink it. It's a powder. You put it in warm water. You dissolve it. You drink it, and it tastes sulfury and acidic at the same time. So it's kind of gross. But the first time I ever took it, I felt this major like warmth spread across like in my lungs. You feel it flush out your lungs.
Is that the
And
medicine he sent me a text message about?
I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's a medicine. It's a supplement.
Well, or yeah,
Yeah.
a bottle. I mean, a bottle of pills. Let me try to find it here.
See, Palomino
I
says
don't know.
if he has a vehicle with a SIG lighter, he can get an adapter to plug his CPAP into his car. So the question is, do you have an old school car with a cigarette lighter adapter?
The car probably won't put out enough power to constantly run it.
Right.
I
Yeah, right here. It's
apologize.
called Lung Detox and Cleanse. Berberine.
Berberine?
Berberine.
I
Nutrichamps
think that's
Complete
different.
Respiratory and Metabolic Support is what.
I think it's worth taking whatever you can take, man, in the
Yeah, I'll try
conditions.
anything once and twice if it's fun.
But I mean, if it's oxygen, it'll help your lungs, right?
Well, my problem is my lungs. It's not an oxygen thing. My lungs aren't apparently letting go of the CO2
The
when I
CO2.
exhale. The
Yeah, I
CO2 is
know.
staying stuck
Yeah.
inside my chest in the tubes. Oh, let me send you this, R.L.M.
What are you sending me? Text message?
Kinda, or it'll be in a lightning bolts. The messaging, Facebook Messenger.
Oh God, just do text
Wait,
messages. I don't
is it
do
lung
Don't do the
cancer?
Facebook one?
Facebook.
No, they call it Gold Level 4 COPD.
I think what Bill is trying to
Oh,
say is
that's
his
funny.
lungs can take all the
And
oxygen, but it's not releasing the carbon monoxide.
Exactly.
right, yeah, the oxygen doesn't. You could flood me with like my O2 rates are 97 when they tested me at the doctor's office the other day, and
Right.
I've never seen it that high. But yeah, my body isn't letting go of the CO2 to allow the oxygen to come in.
It says that
I think the
you
NAC
need a
will help with that.
portable oxygen tank for when you travel around, and then you need an oxygen concentrator or a home one.
Well,
No,
I've
it's
got
not
that
that.
one.
But
I
wait,
got the
he
home
just
one.
said that his oxygen levels are super high. He
Yeah,
needs to detox to
Yeah.
extend to
yeah.
get
But
this
My
stuff
my
out.
body won't accept the
Gold for
oxygen.
COPD. That's what it's.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we're not necessarily
Yeah.
talking about what the man needs. I think he knows what he needs. I think we're talking about in
Right.
the event that he loses power and he doesn't have access to his machine. What does he do
Right.
then?
Right.
Right? That's
Right.
Yeah.
we're going
A
away from
BPAP
what the
machine.
actual
Yeah.
conversation is. So
Right.
how does this man keep his power going on his machine that breathes for him basically when there is no power? He just went for 3 days without power, correct?
Yeah,
It's a BPAP machine. Yeah.
and it went out for most of the. Like my wife had to wake me up this morning when it went out again because she doesn't.
Mr. Bill,
Yes, ma'am.
um, I'm gonna have I know Mr. Wolfpack wants to get with you, so as soon as he gets back here, I'll remind him to text you. It's just been getting really busy. Um, that way
Well,
we
yeah,
can
you
figure
guys
out
are.
a store near you that can either deliver it or or that you'll be able close to you so you can go pick it up. Um, if you'll just send the details of what kind you want, if you prefer a kind of generator, or I can let you discuss that with Mr. Wolfpack too.
This is, you don't understand how kind this is of you.
Shout out to the wolf packs, man. Everyone put a
Um,
big ass heart in the
yeah.
chat for the wolf packs.
So much
Yeah.
For
love.
real. God bless them.
So
just
if you'll
like,
help us figure out where to send it or get it, get it to you, we will definitely do that for you.
yes, ma'am. And I can keep an engine running, so you don't have to worry about that. Like if,
Okay, good.
carburetor gets dirty or,
Right,
Shout out to
right.
you.
Yeah, I know. We enjoy you so much.
well, you guys are, when I first took sick, you don't understand the support, what it meant. Like I'm getting goosebumps right now just talking about it.
Right. I hope you got ours right through there too. So
I don't know if it's showing up or not, but I got the bumps. My little
I'm gonna
bald arms.
keep you here as long as possible, Uncle Bill.
that's right.
Yeah,
Angels
Buck said I'm
you.
not allowed to die.
angels do exist in this world, for sure.
Well, yeah, and like my aunt said, who's to say medical advancing every day?
Yep.
Who's to say that, I got my news Monday, that next Monday they aren't going to have a fix
100%.
besides the lung replacement, which is the only, long term.
Right.
You gotta say. I mean,
And
I think not to cut you off, Miss Wolfpack, and I'll let you go after. But like, it literally mind over matter. It's so important where your state of mind is. Miracles happen all the time, and we see, like you said, we still have a lot of time.
Yep.
And so the fact that the Wolfpacks are willing and can help you out like that is pretty. And I would only wish that, God forbid, I was going through something like that, or someone in my family was going through something like that. That people like this exist, and that's what being a good person is all about. And I think that's why Baba got so protective over you when when Mike was insulting you, because if anyone doesn't deserve that, it's you.
Yeah, I try to treat everyone the way I want to be treated.
Yeah. Go ahead,
Hey,
Mr.
Uncle Bill, man.
Go ahead.
If you need any help, man, well, I hope you get the help you get, man. But is there like some sort of surgery you can get? I don't know
Yeah.
anything about.
Yeah, I can
How
have
much does it cost?
the money's not the problem. I have decent insurance that way, but finding a donor that would match is the problem.
That would match, and that's hard to get. Yeah,
because less than 1% of the world have my blood type.
Oh, what's your blood type?
AB negative.
Oh, yeah,
knew
shit,
it.
that's rare.
Yeah.
Yeah, AB negative
I'm-
is quite rare.
If I may interrupt real quick, Mr.
Yeah,
Bill,
go
I know you said you used to stockpile yours, in the military because it is so rare. But we did find out that Mrs. Bob has AB negative, so she could at least, stockpile as well. So it's just a matter of finding a lung with the AB negative, correct?
Or two of them. Correct.
Or two of them.
Yeah, and I'm under the age, right? The cutoff is 60 for a dual and
Okay.
65 for a single. Now, this is from the Mayo Clinic. I don't know if other facilities have different age cutoffs, but that's kind of just a ballpark. So I'm good there. I'm good on the BMI. That's another cutoff that they want you to, and I'm good there because I'm skinny as a rail.
Yeah, my father actually had a lung taken out, so I know you can survive with one lung, but then we just have to find you another.
John Wayne lived almost 20 years with one lung.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he always took, when we're watching them old John Wayne movies, there was a pause in between his lines. And everybody's like, oh, that's John Wayne. Well, that's because he had one lung. He had to take a breath so he could get the next set of lines out. So that's why there was always a dramatic pause.
Huh. I didn't actually know that.
Yeah.
Kind
of a neat little history thing.
That is really nice. That's really cool actually, because I have.
Do you know the pause I'm talking about?
I
in his
do.
acting. Yeah.
I do. My grandfather and father, for that matter, and everything else, and they used to sit. I think it was on our house round the clock on TV. So I completely understand and get it, and so we definitely want to get you helped out. Are you thinking about since you said Mayo, the one in Minnesota, or
The one in Minnesota has done okay. The one in Florida has done 900 lung transplants, and the one in
Okay.
Minnesota has either done 5 or 600. I can't remember which.
Okay.
And then there's, like my doctor said, there's other facilities around the country too that have, done these things.
And
And
I was wondering how good Cleveland has a really good clinic as well, and there's some in Texas that I know of. But I will continue doing some research for you, and yeah, I'll just get my husband on the text with you, and we'll get a generator at least figured out, and our prayers are always with you.
I'll figure out some way
And
to pay you back. Don't,
no
Yeah.
payback. So we love you, and we want you to be safe
Yeah.
and
We're
stay
not
with us
talking.
as long as you can.
We're not talking about a Christmas card. These are expensive.
Hearts in the chat for the wolf packs, man. You guys, for those of you who don't know, I have had the privilege of being blessed by Mr. and Mrs. Wolfpack. These people are freaking awesome ass people. You would only be lucky to have them in your life, and I'm just grateful that
They're an
you
average.
guys have welcomed me into the wolf pack. I feel like I'm an honorary wolf pack gang member now.
You definitely are, and thank you so much for the kind words. Now I've got
course.
goosebumps.
Of course.
So,
Yeah,
but yes, we do care, and we definitely want to get that done for you. And R.L.M, you've been adopted, and so have you, Bill. So,
Well, thank you. Yeah, I told Wolfpack just plop me on an Overwatch and sleep well. There is nothing
right?
coming.
Don't
There's
put it
nothing
past me
coming
getting
within
some kind of
1,000 yards of
tattoo
wherever I'm
to
at.
like commemorate my packness. I'll get a tattoo next time you guys see me. I have a big old wolf pack tattoo somewhere.
I have a wolf on my cat. You could get a little wolf somewhere.
For sure.
we are definitely blessed, and not to try and dox myself, but if people knew our actual name, they would understand.
Yeah, well,
Well,
I know.
you guys work very, very hard also.
We
So-
try, and we've enjoyed this. It's been really fun to get to know you people up here. I guess that sounds bad. I get nervous. I can't. It's only the third time I've done
And
this.
to bring it back to you guys, I remember how it all kind of started was Mr. Wolfpack. He collapsed. I remember in the shop.
Yeah, he fell over in the shop.
And the boys were laughing at him. I
Oh,
remember.
Oh, they were.
That was like right, and then he was chatting from the hospital. Mr.
Oh,
Wolfpack, or was you
he's
chatting for him?
He is a stubborn man when it comes to that kind of thing. And that was the first time he's ever had that happen. It was just a long, hot harvest. And, and that's but I was actually, like I said, day one, I've known Bob and Mrs. Bob for quite a while.
Shout out to Mr. Bob.
And that's kind of how I got roped in here, and being friends, and then just brought me more friends, which our family just loves so much, because we do love people and love to give when we can.
It's a blessing.
Well, you guys, like I say, your husband and Skywalker literally kept me awake and alive the other night. So it's greatly appreciated.
Anytime. We don't get much sleep sometimes ourselves. We understand.
Literally, he gets so apologetic. He's like, "I'm sorry. At night, I just fall asleep." I'm like, "Bro, you're allowed to sleep. Like, I stream for the zombies. I stream for the night owls. I'm like, please." I got this. Go to sleep. And then he gets mad. I say, I have other moderators. He's like, I don't like the sound of that. And I'm like, I know he wants to be like the number one, but please go to sleep, get rest. You do more than anyone could ever expect or ask for. So
I that is part of why I love him. He when he decides to commit to something, he goes all out, that's for sure.
big time.
Yeah,
Lucky
he's
to
a
have him.
man. He's a
Lucky to
man.
have him.
He's stubborn.
Yep.
We don't like doctors.
But he
Nope.
reminds me of my dad, like stubborn in
we,
a good way.
we won't get the knee fixed. We'll just
Because
learn to
Wolfpack,
walk different.
he's a Virgo, right? This is Wolfpack.
Yes, he is.
And you're a Leo. He reminds me so much. My dad's a Virgo. So much. Like these men like walk around with holes in their shoes before they fucking do anything for themselves. So
Like I say,
I still have to just go buy his clothes or his boots or anything else. Or he would.
Yeah, we won't get our knee fixed when it gets messed up. We'll just learn to walk different.
Oh my goodness. That's Uncle Bill, you have no idea how true that is with our business and what we do.
Yep.
He'd had an old football injury actually, and it just I don't know, over the years and of course and when with getting into our business, he's got this mass on there. And finally when I did get him to the doctor, they just looked at him and said, you might as well leave it now as cushioning because it's so thick. And it just hangs off there. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, it's fine. See, have a
Cushioning
built-in knee pad.
where the cartilage is shredded. This other little thing is making up the difference.
That's crazy.
Correct. Yeah. So he is very stubborn.
Yeah, I wish I.
Is
Well,
he-
I don't know. It wouldn't change anything if I went to the doctor sooner. But I tell you, my wife and I even talked tonight. It's good to
Give me a
know.
second. Shout
that
out to you,
something-
badass. Thank you so much for coming up, man. I appreciate you. You're
Right on,
always
man.
welcome. This is your home, badass. Go ahead, y'all.
That I was glad, and she was glad to know that something is wrong and
Mhm.
happening, than to just one day to have the surprise of, me
100%.
not being
Yeah.
around.
There's peace in the knowing.
Right.
Facts.
As odd as that sounds.
Yeah, and her attitude changed because at first, because you've got all these different processes to go through, anger, denial, acceptance, all this other stuff. And she was
Right.
upset, but now it's been a week. It's just knowing there's value in that, like you said.
Stages
Yeah.
of grief.
And trying to do something.
And not that I'm done fighting,
No, we
Right.
don't
but
think you are.
but to know that, what am I up against? Am I up against 5 or am I up against 50?
Right.
You know.
It makes a huge difference.
Right. Turns out it's 50, but that don't mean 5 of them some bitches are going to have a black eye. That's all I know.
Right.
Somebody's
Right.
getting hit.
Somebody's gonna get it.
Right.
My husband would be right there along singing, I'm sure, swinging the bat.
Oh yeah, we'd be back to back. Yeah, I'm sure of it because he already gave me a spot in the tank.
Oh yeah, hey, if he gave you a spot in the tank, you're doing good.
I'm good. Okay, well, yeah, I'm good.
Which thank you, by the way, because at first he told me I had a shopping problem when I tried to get that tank.
Oh my God.
no.
Every
That's the
time I
most
send him a
perfect gift.
picture of something new that I made, he's like, God damn it. He's like, it's like the last
That
thing
is so
I need
true.
my wife to see one other thing. Next thing you know, he's putting it in an order for something.
It's very true.
so
You do
funny.
such great work.
Oh, thank you. And it's so funny because I'm in the back end coaching him. I was like, when it came to your Valentine's Day gift, he was like, I don't
Aw.
know. He's like, what fragrance? He was like, have you smelled this one? What do you think of this one? And what do you? And I was like, well, what does she like to wear? What do you like to smell her? Like I was in the back end, like coaching him throughout the process before
Well,
we came
thank
to a
you so
decision.
much because
need
it was
that, though.
wonderful.
'Cause
I'm glad to know that
I'll admit
he's
it.
reached out.
Guys are
100%.
stupid about a lot of things.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I love him to death, but I'm glad he reached out for some help with that one.
Yeah, I
He's
got
like,
my,
"Oh,
I
well, this
got,
is the last thing I got." I'm like, "Okay, cool. She likes Dior. Okay, we can go from there. we
Oh, I
can work.
love my
We can work
charm
from
thing
there." Of course, my pleasure.
and all my stuff. Thank you so much.
Of course.
and gifts in particular are very hard for some men to pick. Myself in that.
I was gonna say that's my husband there, and if he doesn't have to do the shopping,
It ain't getting done. Right.
I told him, I says,
Yeah.
"Don't," because at
I
first I'm
hate it.
telling him, "Okay, you can get it at Ulta." Then I thought about it. I'm like, "Yeah, he's not gonna do that." I was like, "Let me go into the stores." I was like, I'll smell what she likes, and then I'll send you some like options that are comparable." Because at first I said to him, does she like floral, sweet, oriental?" He's like, "What?" I was like, I forget I'm talking to a man. I was like,
Yes.
yeah.
And yes, love him to death, but yeah, I'm so glad he does reach out because I don't think he would go to the store unless he can
Right.
get it done online.
Well, yeah, I had this vision of him holding a big ass fish walking into some like Ulta with like, "Do y'all sell Burberry?" Like
That is what he would do. He'd haul himself in there with his overalls and all, probably with a shad stuck in his pocket.
I'm dead.
I
Yeah.
have a funny fishing story. My buddy Whitey was fishing. He went out to the lake. He launches the boat. He gets in the boat. He putters all the way. It was afternoon fishing. He putters over to the where he wants to go fishing. His first cast, zoom, he buries a treble hook in the back of his head.
Oh.
So, yeah, and he can't get it out. Of course, he's alone. So he goes back to the truck. He gets to the dock. He half-ass ties his boat. He's just going to dip the trailer in, throw the boat on there, and drive home, right, and get this taken out. Well, he half-ass ties the boat up. He putters up. He gets in the truck. He sits down. He puts his head back, and he hooks the other treble hook of the Rapala on the headrest of the seat.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
pulled that shit out, right?
So now he's stuck with his head leaned back.
Oh my goodness.
Looking up at the ceiling of his pickup with the boat half-ass tied. He can't get out of the truck. He can't get the seat things to come up and come out, the headrest part.
Because those travel hooks are the ones, like if you pull on those, right? If I'm thinking right, pull on those, they will take flesh and all.
Oh, yeah, it'll take chunks.
Those are the ones you don't want to just pull out.
Yeah. So he finally gives up. He drives to town. He sat in front of the emergency room for like an hour because he's out there honking the horn and flashing his lights. And finally, they sent security out because they thought it was some crazy out there,
Right.
So they send security out there, and they're like, "What's going on, mister?" And he's like, "I'm stuck in my effing truck." At this point, he's swearing like a sailor.
Right.
So they finally come out and they get him the seat separated from the truck, and then they take him and the seat inside and get him undone. And he had to go. Then we had to go back the next day and find the boat because the boat's gone. It's drifted off and blown
Oh
away.
no, that's wild. That's
Yeah.
something you would hear out of my husband, I guess.
Oh, it was hilarious. You don't understand how long we laughed.
Oh my goodness,
I
I
would have
love
been
good
cursing
fishing
like a
stories.
sailor 15 minutes in to them not responding outside of the hospital.
Well, because
Like
it's
an
the
hour.
ER, they
Yeah,
expect you to
I'd
come
really be
inside, but yeah, he was pretty pissed. He was sat out there for an hour, honking and yelling and flashing his headlights on
That's
and
a
off.
long wait.
It is.
Yeah.
Who's this guy with a trailer, no boat? But now they got cameras everywhere, and I'm sure it wouldn't happen today. But
Only things that happen in the country.
well, I was in the city, the second largest city in the state.
Okay, but let's be for real.
Right.
Your
Yeah,
your
we
cities, yeah.
still got 50,000 people.
It's not-
50 whole thousand.
Yeah, that's the second largest. 60 is the biggest one. It's like, do you know how many escalators
No,
are in,
Baba. I think that would be
are in,
lovely.
how many escalators are in your state, R.L.M?
Escalators?
Yeah.
In Florida?
Yeah.
I don't know.
10, 100,
In
1,000?
the whole state of Florida?
The entire state.
Escalators like up and
Yeah.
down?
Yep.
Hundreds. I
100.
mean, yeah.
You know how many are in Wyoming?
How many?
5. 2.
2?
And they're both in Casper, and they're both in bank buildings, which is odd.
That's
It's not when you go
wait.
into the old world pit.
So Wyoming doesn't have an airport. The closest one's Idaho. Where's the
No,
closest?
we have airports.
And there's
There's-
no escalators in your airports?
Nope.
Are there little people
Wow.
mover things? There's not the little
The little belt, the
escalating
beltway.
into. Yeah.
Yeah, no, we don't have the little beltways either.
Yeah, we don't mind either.
Wow.
That's crazy. Baba wants to do something a little special for you, if you don't mind, Uncle Bill. Go ahead, Baba.
Yeah, Bill, I want to pray for you, man. Take off my hat. Dear Lord, I want to pray for Bill, and I hope you put his healing hand on him, whether it is today, tonight, but please change the outcome of things. And I really pray that he will get better and he will heal and come through this entire situation. And throughout the help of other people, I pray for them as well, that they are so giving. And this is an amazing thing that is happening at the moment. And may you give Bill everything he deserves. In the name of Jesus Christ, amen.
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 Thank you, Baba.
Thank you, Bob.
That was beautiful.
No worries.
Shout out to you, Baba.
And maybe not the stuff I deserve, but the stuff that'll help me. Because the stuff I deserve is probably much worse.
You deserve a lot, Bill. That's what you don't realize. You're a
Don't
good man.
downplay it. Don't downplay yourself.
You're one of the good
You're,
ones.
I appreciate that.
you're a good
Thank you
man,
very
Bill.
much, Bob. And you too, Miss Pack.
I appreciate it. And I'm gonna get off here real quick. But Uncle Bill, we love ya. R.L.M, love ya too. And I'll be looking to be shopping. Baba and Jewel.
I'll try to take it easy on Mr. Wolfpacker. One little bitty bitty thing at a time.
Right. We'll just keep sneaking it in.
Yeah, it's like guns in my house. You know, if I just bring it in and don't announce it,
Yeah.
well, then Melanie says, "Is that new?" Then I can look her dead in the eye and go, "No, yeah, no, we've had this
This
forever."
whole thing? This
Yeah,
whole
this
thing?
whole thing.
What are you
Oh,
talking
Yeah.
about?
That's a woman
that's-
tactic. Oh, these shoes? I've had this shoes for
Yeah.
Where have you been? I would tell my ex-husband, like, are you kidding me? This whole thing?
This means
No, I do have to
so you don't.
chuckle.
Then you could turn it around, right? Then you can be like, so you don't even look at what I wear. And
Oh,
then the guy's like, "Oh,
exactly. You mean to
deer
tell
in
me
the
you didn't
headlights."
remember when I wore these? Fuck up.
Uncle Bill, the
Yes.
tank story was kind of that way because every year for Christmas, and I know everybody has their own preferences out there, but we live the way we live. And so one of the things that every person in our house gets is a gun every year.
That's
And
amazing.
so
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
That tank came because I was in an estate sale, small community, and I knew him, and I knew that he had this tank, and so I'd sent a picture of it and said, "Look what I just bought. It'll be delivered on Wednesday." And he's like, "Tell me you didn't buy that. You really have a shopping problem." And then he ended up having to go back and buy it because I whined because I was like, "It counts for my gun, doesn't it?"
Wow.
For your
He didn't
Christmas
think
gift.
so. So, but anyway, that's how that came about.
Do you know? I've never seen it. Do you know what
I'm
model
willing
it
to
is?
trade these never worn heels for a weapon. Anybody who wants 7-inch heel, red bottoms, never been used, I'll trade it for a gun.
And it's got a
Oh,
fancy
there
paint
we
job.
go.
Look at the paint job on them things.
These are worth $895.
I'm pretty
You
sure
could get a.
CM would be able to
And
CM,
trade.
that's
I know you've been
7,
dying to wear a pair of red bottoms.
and that's a 7-inch heel?
6-inch.
6-inch. Okay.
Yep.
Good Lord.
I'll
That would
trade
make
you your
you,
weapon for
Come
my
on.
heels.
that would make you 5'9".
You gotta know about the conspiracy with Louboutin. Like, come
I
on.
know the red bottoms, blood
Oh,
bottoms.
man.
I
Oh, is
know,
there a
honey.
conspiracy
I
of
mean,
red
you
shoes?
think I would have stopped wearing Balenciaga when all those ads came out, but I didn't. I'm like the worst
Oh
sucker when
my
it comes to
God.
fashion, and I'm
Are
like,
those Balenciaga shoes or something?
no, those are Christian Louboutins with the red bottom. Now knowing what we know of the elites and all their symbolism, the red shoe theory, the red shoe
Oh, the red
people.
shoes mean something.
Yeah, it's a cult, and it has more to do about children and blood. And
Because I knew about the Balenciaga and like the dirty teddy
bye,
bears.
Mrs. Wolfpack. Thank you. Yeah, the
They had
worship of
like a they had like a
Balenciaga.
S&M, like some kind of crazy S&M teddy bear backpack thing
Yes, well, it
for
was all those
children.
ads with the children that really like threw. Yeah, it was dark and
But Uncle Bill, I really hope that you get through this.
that was beautiful, Baba. I appreciate that
No, it's no, I really mean it because I
from the
know
heart.
I'd like to have suffering through like shit, you know. But like, I really hope that you get through it. I
You will.
really
Me
hope you
too.
get the help. You will. You will
Yeah, I
pull
Not
got
really
hope.
through,
hope. You just gotta
and
envision
we'll
it
have you
as
on
him
live
as
stream all the time.
you gotta picture Uncle Bill healthy with his great grandkids running around him, an
Yes,
old gray
exactly.
man with his wizard beard down to his balls.
Yeah,
You
I want
know,
to
like
grow.
No,
his
maybe,
beard is gonna be
maybe,
this
maybe,
long. You know what I'm saying?
maybe
This is
put
gonna be
it up a
Uncle
bit.
Bill, except it's gonna be gray, and there's gonna be little
And his
babies running
dogs.
around him,
I
and
want
I
to
Yeah.
be
mean,
That
that
makes me
old.
wish
enjoy.
I had a beard and balls, man. It makes
This
me
is
Beard
wish
and
I had
me.
a
balls,
beard and
man.
balls.
Beard and balls. This
Yeah.
is what we're talking about. Beard and motherfucking balls. This is some country ass shit right here.
This is
Beard.
me.
This
Computer
brand
age
I'm gonna
25
start
years.
in the name of Uncle Bill. Beard and balls. That's what we're gonna call this brand.
Uncle Bill, you look amazing now anyway, so like you don't have to. I
And
love
my
you, man.
and my
Shout out
You're a
to
beard
the
good guy,
beard
man.
and
my
shout out to
beard
the
You are
balls.
the true
May
one.
your balls hang down to your knees until the until the day turns gray, Uncle Bill.
And may your beard hang to your balls. That should be the name of the GoFundMe. Beard and
That's right,
balls.
beard and balls.
beardandballs.com.
No, but
I already can see the hats.
God will
Beard
give you a
and
second
balls.
chance. I
B and
Right.
B.
guarantee you.
B&B. We had a bar here called the B&B, so it's
There you
kind
go.
of like,
Beard and balls.
Perfect. Perfect.
I see the money rolling in as we speak, bruh. Bags of beard and
God
balls.
will
BBB.
give you a second
yeah, the
chance.
merch sells itself, really. If you think about it.
Yep.
But
And that's
thank you
what it's
very
all
much for
about,
the
man.
prayers, Baba.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
appreciate that. I really do.
No problem. No, Bill, I've always respected you, you know, to the maximum. So, like, you know, you're a good man.
I've not
Always
always
have been.
done good things, but
No,
the
you're a
way
good man. I can tell
I
you're a
see it
good man.
is I'm
You know,
trying to earn my way. We live in the devil's domain, but
100%.
yeah, sure.
I'm trying to earn my way to the right side.
You,
You know.
yeah, and I hope that I mean your life is on par with Christ. That's
It is.
all I hope for you. It is. Christ
Yeah.
is king, and you know, and that's it.
My grandsons. You know, the thought of them not knowing me.
And so we're not even going to have that conversation. We're
Crushes.
not,
Yeah, we're
we got to,
not.
you know, it starts with what you put out, right? And we got to understand and respect the power of the words. It's called spelling for a reason. Every day,
Yep.
what you say is casting a spell and is setting an intention of what direction you are going to manifest. And this is not hokey dokey shit. This is some real life shit. The vibration all has to do with the sound and the frequency that you're putting out. You have to be very intentional from here on out with what you put out into the world. Okay. And it says your grandkids are going to be able to smile and see you with their kids.
Yeah,
This
that
is the
would be
intention that
amazing.
you put out. That's it.
Yeah.
We don't have space for anything else in your frequency. All right. So I want you to start every day by remembering that before you open your mouth, be intentional about what you say.
And
Very
knowing what the reason is, like before, I kept getting on myself thinking I'm lazy. That's why I can't breathe. I'm out of shape. And I'm a lazy piece of shit. Why can't But it wasn't it. There's something.
no.
You know.
And here's the thing, you literally become what you say. I'm a fat, lazy piece of shit. I'm a loser. Nobody loves me. You become this. Everything I am is one of the strongest starters for anything. You
Yeah, the
know,
power
and
of the
this is something,
brain.
this is power of the brain, the power of the spoken word. And that's, I mean, this is something I had to teach myself because not even just you not saying it, it's you not thinking it. You know, our biggest enemy is the little fucking voice that lives in our head.
That little bastard.
That
The
that
dark. I
little
call it the.
bastard is the biggest
You,
demon.
I call it
you
the
have to
darkness.
allow God's voice to speak to you. You know,
Yeah, exactly.
you
Exactly.
That's
like
why
the
God is
story.
light, right?
No, yeah,
That
but the
other
story
voice.
of
That's why I call it the
Samuel, right?
darkness.
Samuel listened to God when God spoke to him, right? And he had a message for the rest of the world. You could do amazing things, Bill. Like, just listen to God, listen to the power of his voice and his words, and you can do a lot. Like, like even let's say your journey doesn't end up the same way that you wanted it to, but at least you leave a huge impact behind. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Yep.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
And I always
So
say
listen to God.
beneath that little darkness voice that we were just referring to, way beneath that one is the kind, gentle light. That's the gut that we
Of
don't
course,
pay
that's what
attention
will
to.
heal
Yeah.
you.
That's
The
the Holy Spirit.
inspiration.
That's where the light
That is the
is.
Holy Spirit.
Buried
Amen.
way under that dark little
Becca,
shadow
you're right
voice.
on it.
You know,
That's
and
that's the good
so
Absolutely.
stuff.
yeah, that's where the good stuff is. And that's
Right.
the good stuff that we suppress with all this fucking bullshit that gets piled onto us on a daily basis. And so, fortunately, you have to be very silent. You have very intentional to even hear that little flutter of a voice. But it's possible. And the more silence you have, the more that you can connect with it. And so that's why I try to be as intentional as possible. I mean, we're all here for the fuck shit. We all love the joking, the banter, but at the end of the day, really, honestly and truly, what you're doing on a daily basis as far as kindness goes and love goes a really, really long way. And I do believe that it
R.L.M,
comes
I
back
love
to,
you.
oh,
That's
I love you too,
exactly
Jewel.
it. You are right. Like, we need to spend more time together. That is exactly it. The still small voice. That's what you're talking about. That,
Yep.
and that's deep, deep down. And it's crazy because I've seen some posts. Have you seen these posts where, like, people that say they're Christians, they'll talk about, like, oh, meditation or yoga is evil. That's the way of Satan and the spirits. But you can't hear the still small voice without being still yourself
Meditation.
and
Yep.
shutting your own mind down. Yeah, and meditation. And meditation is nothing but listening for the still small voice.
Exactly.
And
They
so
take
I just love what you
anything
just
that,
said.
anything that we're most closely connected to, which is the meditation, the silence, the healing through nature, through the rocks, through the metaphysics, and inversing it and making it demonic when it's not. It's what brings us closest to the earth, right? It's like when we're healers were
Mhm.
called witches. It's the meditation is now demonic. It's insane to me.
Yeah.
It's insane to me. That's why I truly believe that anything that we've told is dark. I want to look at it and really dissect it because we know that now we live in a time where like Satan rules. And so
Yeah.
I like to even the number 13, certain things that are taken from us and bastardized and made dark. Why? There's got to be a
Oh,
reason.
it's a manifestation number. It's actually a manifestation
there's
number.
a
They want you to
reason
Feminine,
they
take
and
away
it's
from.
feminine energy. It's a feminine energy, the number 13, right?
there's a
So
reason they stole the rainbow,
there
right?
you go.
Yep.
Done right in front of us, right before our very eyes.
Yep.
So we've seen the inverse of things happen. It's literally right now. It's being called woman or man. That's being
Well,
bastardized. You know,
the rainbow was a sign of hope
hope,
for
right?
us Christians.
And
And now,
kindness
anytime you
and
put a rainbow emoji, automatically it's gay. That's
Yeah, it's
horrible.
gay. Yeah,
yep.
and
Think about
that's
it.
not
When you
hope.
were in grade school, right? The first picture you drew of the house was a little house, right? And it had a little door and a little window at the top, and it had a sun and it had a rainbow. You know, that was the most innocent, pure thing, and they bastardized it by turning it into this other.
So it's like stuff like that we need to take
That's what
back. And
they do.
Woody Johnson, respectfully, if you're gonna put comments like that in chat, you're not welcome back here, bro. Even if you think it's a joke, don't do that. Not in my chat. Sorry, sir. Guys, if you see
Don't
anything
call
else
him
coming
sir if
from
you
him,
feel that way.
Wolfpack, just go ahead and ban him. I don't ever want to see anything like that again. So yeah, so I think it's up to us to really like take these things back. You know, make the rainbow what it means again. You know, make these
Exactly.
things that have been taken away from us, that have been so like pure in nature, because a rainbow is
And
the most
make
beautiful
pizza
thing that you
just
see.
be
What
make
was that,
pizza
Jules?
just be dough and sauce and food. Make pizza just be food again. Because I love pizza, but I hate thinking about what they mean about pizza.
I know. Oh, I
kill
don't mean to
me.
laugh, but it's awful.
Fucker.
It's awful. The now a damn pizza emoji means it's fucked up how we allow but we co-sign it as a collective when we don't push against it. And that's why I was respectfully, Uncle Bill, so disgusted with the fact that you guys over at Gob didn't give more pushback to fucking 777. I mean, it starts with a little joke about getting a blowjob from a 16-year-old, okay? Because that's how it starts. Comedy being pushed under the table. Ha ha ha. I would get one from a blowjob from a 16-year-old, legal or not illegal. We all laugh, key. We allow for people to make jokes like that. And then before you know it, it's on our TVs. It's part of LGBT. It's MAPS. It's what they're calling themselves now. And so that was my deal breaker. That's when I was disgusted by the fact that grown-ass men who say that they're good men, shout out to Bob and Skywalker, I'm calling you out now, didn't put that man's back up to the task for making such a disgusting, despicable joke about 16-year-olds.
Yes,
Really?
you tell them.
Yeah, I wasn't there during that one.
Doesn't matter.
But
It's been played
it's
over
rough.
and over again.
Yeah.
The fact that God-fearing, quote unquote, men, and I'm not talking to you, I'm not directing this to you, Uncle Bill, but Black Bear, I'm shouting all of you out now that could be up on panel with that man, Key King, Eric, and not saying this disgusting that you could say something like that about a minor when these men have daughters at home. It made my skin crawl. So there's a lot that goes behind the fact that I left Gob. That was one of them. Because when does a troll not become a troll anymore? What happened to shaming people that joke about getting fucking head from a minor? Where did that happen?
I completely agree with you.
I'm sorry, but it has to be said. Grown-ass men. Not one of them said, that's disgusting. You're never allowed here again. I have a daughter. God forbid somebody joke like that around my daughter. Nobody said it. Not one of you.
From their daughter. Yeah.
I called out a triple.
You called him out. People who obviously have nothing to do with him, but no, it should have been an easy, quick, boom, ban, delete, never allowed back.
I didn't know him that well, but I knew where to hit.
And I'm shouting you out,
her
CT, too,
points.
because no matter how much content is content, that motherfucker said it on your panel. It's disgusting. It's disgraceful. And we are where we are as a fucking world right now because people like you don't have enough backbone to tell him that that's disgusting and it's unacceptable. I'm sorry.
100%. And some of those guys, I don't even know the other fucking word because I don't care what the other fucking word is. When they're like, oh no, a pedophile is prepubescent, and this other whatever fucking word is after pubescence,
MAP.
even though
Yeah,
they're
that's
under
what they call
18.
it.
They're
I don't
called
fucking
maps
care.
now.
Right. No,
Mature,
but
attracted
Minor attracted
person.
people.
Minor attracted
no,
Yeah.
but
person.
I know that word. No, it was like they were trying to make it like a psychological word or like a scientific word where it's like it's okay if she's, basically, if, old enough to
Oh,
bleed, old
meaning
enough to
like
breed kind of
16-year-old,
shit.
she's not as
Yeah.
young, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they had a different word for it. And I was like, fuck you. How about considering that the brain isn't fully developed until you're 25, 27 years
Exactly.
old? Why don't we go with that instead of,
Exactly.
the sick fuck shit? So yeah, that all that shit pissed me off.
Well,
And
Big time.
triple seven
even when
broke
I
me out
I
from
got
the
so
jump.
turned off, Jewel. I got so turned off, and that
That's why I left.
every other excuse was pacified and said it's okay. He's just a troll. No, bro, that's how it starts when you allow
Hmm.
people like that. Like, you want to talk about bringing shame back? You have big and mighty to say about shaming women out of being whores. Let's start shaming disgusting grown ass men making pedo jokes. Let's start there.
Exactly. Yeah,
Yeah, and then no, and then
100%.
he goes and
I'll
it's
fucking fly my flag on that
sorry.
shit, R.L.M.
For real.
Go ahead.
No, but R.L.M, like like I went back on his channel after whatever happened, right? You remember when CT was doing some more like satanic shit, and I spoke about it, and then he went back on his channel, and he was like speaking, oh, like playing some Christian,
Like the nerve and the
slop.
caucasity
And
of you,
and
sir.
I was like, you're the guy who literally is like the biggest sleaze bag on a panel, trying to fucking hook up, trying to hook up with any woman he can, and it's disgusting. The guy is a fucking sleaze bag. That's it.
Disgusting.
And I'm sorry
Disgusting.
for swearing, but
No, no, but it's not
he is.
funny. It's not
I'm
funny
not.
whatsoever.
Yeah,
I mean,
it
at
isn't.
the minute that I called him out, he's going around calling me my 600-pound fucking life. Like, bro, you're not hurting my feelings, dude. Like, you don't cam up. The fact that you can joke around, you have a child, and the fact that you can joke around making sexual innuendos about a 16-year-old, shame on you. If this were any other country or we were living in any other time, you'd be hung at the fucking stake by your balls. Okay, and I would laugh at
That
it.
makes me hella sus if that person isn't. I mean, I'm not trying to make accusations, but if you're gonna go there and not care like that, maybe you're a fucking pedo.
Well, then that's what I'm
He
saying.
is.
And so
That's the problem.
then you start looking at those who accept this kind of behavior, and that's why we are where we are, because it started with a small little droplet of letting certain things in, letting certain things become acceptable in school and in our society. Now look at where we are, and this is where it always
Yeah.
begins. And so, shout out
Yep.
to you, Uncle Bill. I'm sorry, this was not at you at all. It just kind of triggered
Oh,
me,
you're
and it's
fine. Yeah, no, I get it.
something that I had to say, because it just really bothers me that people get up on
Well,
stage with this dude day in and day out and don't put him to task for the shit that he says. Let him get away with it. Completely destroy channels because he's not bringing anything of substance to anybody's channel. I mean, basically, totally demolished the gob, respectfully. And that so many people still co-sign it is just like mind blowing. Like, I would be in the Discord talking about, like, when is a troll not a troll anymore? Like, when is enough enough? You know what I'm saying? Like, these are
Well,
kids we're
even
talking about.
even when I was a
Because no
kid, right?
man stood up to him. That's the problem. No man stood up
No
to
man
him.
want. I mean, Art. Like, let's shout out to Art. Shout out to Entwine. Poor Entwine has had his poor back up against the wall from this dude since day one. You know what I'm saying? These men have stood up to him, but like, the ones that continue to like still like, pacify this dude is beyond.
Oh, I stood up to him as well, but but I hurt him in a different way, which was not very Christian like, which I kind of regret, but I don't regret now because I understand what kind of fucking dude he is. I have no regrets for what I said to him,
Yeah, not when it
and
comes to
fuck him.
that dude. No, 100%. Don't regret anything you've said to him. Go ahead,
Even
Uncle
when I
Bill.
was a kid, right, there was a rock group, and I want to get it right. I think it was Winger. They had a song called "She's Only 17."
I remember that song. Yeah.
And I was like, wait a minute. These are grown. These guys are like, they look 30, but they had to be in their mid 20s at least. And
I
I'm
mean,
like,
looking
But
back and
Uncle
listening to
Bill
our
is like,
music and shows, it's filth. We've been
yeah,
surrounded by filth. You know what I'm saying? But these are little pockets of the world and of the internet where we actually have control of what we put out. And as
yeah,
small as my little channel is, I'm responsible for what's been put out here. I'm responsible of the message that I'm trying to portray. Bob is responsible of what's put out on his channel. And so you can't speak out of both sides of your mouth and say that I'm a respectable, lovable husband. Shout out to him and Mrs. Bob, because I believe all of that. I'm a good, upstanding citizen. But at the same time, I think it's funny that this guy's saying he'll get a blowjob from an underage girl. It's not fucking funny.
yeah,
yeah.
no, it's kind
I
of vile.
agree. And Uncle Bill, like if you go back and look at the music we had in the 80s, the 70s, it was in there. It was just more subtle. Like think about like
Yeah,
Josie's
but
on
that, like she
vacation
said, that's how it
far
starts. It's
away.
like
That's how it starts.
erosion
Yeah,
at a
it was
beach,
in all
right?
of that shit though. It goes
It,
way back, and even Judy Garland, she talks about how she was brought up in like this. She doesn't say satanic cult or anything, but she talks about being sexually abused in the industry. And that's Judy Garland.
As a
It's
girl,
been
as a
there
little girl.
forever.
I
Yeah.
mean, these young actors have been screaming out since day one, and we've just always pacified them as losing their minds, as drug addicts. I think about the Haim, the Coreys, like
Hmm.
Britney Spears, like all these young people, and we were just la ha ha, we laughed at them and said they're just losing their minds.
well,
And now we
every
realize that these people were being tortured and like traumatized right in
Yeah.
front of us on TV. It was like, could you imagine like your trauma being broadcast for the world to see and no one believing you when you're
Nobody
screaming
gives a
out?
fuck.
and I
This
Yeah.
is
just
like
Free
learned a new
Britney.
term.
awful.
I
Yeah.
just
Free
learned the
Britney,
term for
man.
these kids that grew up in the industry called
Hmm.
nepo, something like that.
Nepo,
Nepo
yeah.
babies.
Nepo babies, yeah.
Yeah.
And the casting couch used to be, I didn't know it was a big secret. I thought it was common knowledge. And then that Weinberg guy or Weinstein
Weinstein.
Wednesday.
uh, got in trouble. And it's like, wait a minute. Everybody knew this was going on. What do you mean? How are you people shocked? If you wanted to part, in order for a girl to get ahead in this business, she might have to give it first.
Yeah, so
Well, I
That
think
was
in
the
that
so
show,
what?
Hollywood
like, is
Give me
so
so so what?
delusional.
Like, hold on. So what Casper is saying? Nepos is short for nepotism. So basically, just means like family. Like if you're in the family, you're gonna get
Yeah.
favoritism because you're a family member. It's not necessarily anything to do with sexually. I know the
Yeah,
casting
but
couch.
their family is a satanic cult.
Right.
That's their
Well,
family.
this is true.
the Hollywood thing, right?
Yeah.
And I'm not
So
sure if
I hear what he's
everybody's in
saying,
that
but
cult, but I know
I-
everybody's weird.
it's not about just. I mean, like in a country like that I live in, this stuff is like you can get like. I don't want to say it.
No, yeah.
Uh,
It's normalized amongst the little ones, and
no, it's
that's
not normalized at all. It's not. That's the thing. But for money,
I'll be right back.
money's money.
Keep
Like
talking.
you get like um like a BJ from somebody who's like
A
as
minor,
old as your child, let's say,
right? A
and
minor.
it'll cost like $15 or something, and
Yeah.
that's the sad reality of life.
Well, and
It's sad.
but that shouldn't be the case. Just because it is doesn't mean that's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, but the problem is that if people like me don't go against it, right? It's like you have to speak out about it and like go and confront these motherfuckers because they're gangsters and stuff.
Well, sure, that's who's
But
selling these poor kids.
yeah, no. But I mean, for what I do, like, right, I work with like cops and stuff to stop these people because I know exactly what's happening and stuff
Shout out.
in these areas, and you have to do it because otherwise, if it's just let on, it's gonna become like a pest, Like it's a festering thing that will grow to a bigger thing. And of course, I work. You know, I mean, I work for with Christians mostly, so like the society is becoming better, and especially my country is mostly Buddhist and everything, but they realize this stuff that is happening, and nobody agrees with it, right? And it sort of how do you say it? It's the clients are mostly foreigners who come from Western countries who think that this is okay. And it's completely
Well, yeah,
fucked
there's a
up.
whole sexual tourism thing designed
If they
Yeah,
around.
really
it
thought it
is.
was okay, they
Yeah,
wouldn't
but
need to leave their own country.
yeah,
Right.
You know, if they really, yeah.
but because they want younger kids and shit. And so now it's a lot better. For the past 15 years, it's gone really a lot better. And you go to jail if you actually try that shit now. So you know it was a good
Has
thing.
Thailand
No,
cleaned up their act too?
I had a
no,
small
Thailand is a bigger country, so but Cambodia has cleaned up
Cambodia
for
small.
sure.
To the chat, Vanta, I had a small little crash out. If you want to know what happened, you can rewind. I just had a crash out, had a moment.
Vanta, jump in.
I don't think you
Come
had
on
a
in.
crash out.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. I'm just saying, like, it had to be said.
Yeah, it's just
And
poor timing.
Woody, Uncle Bill's giving you a lot of grace. Your comment was in extremely poor taste. He's struggling for his life right now. So, yeah, Uncle Bill is sacred and he is extremely off limits, at least when it comes to my chat and in my world. So, respect, please. For everyone, but specifically. I mean,
I
you can
love
come at
Uncle
me.
Bill.
You can come at me all you want. I can give a shit, right? But Uncle Bill is off limits. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I'm
I,
gonna make
and
you
I'm sorry, Uncle
a
Bill, that
video.
guy spoke to you like that, man.
Oh, the mic
well,
kid.
He
no,
was
but he was just
yeah,
trying
the
to
mud
figure
guy.
out. Woody was trying to figure out why he got timed out. That was me who timed you out. Yeah, I went in on 777 hard, hard.
So did
I went
I'll
in,
take
and
the
so did
blame for
Baba.
that.
We all did, and not only that, but I went on those who pacify him. And we all know who that is. So I'm like kind of done with no one's saying anything. And if it takes women like me, if it takes women like Jewel, if it takes women,
Women
people
like
like
me.
Baba, to say something
Women like
against it.
Baba.
I was gonna say women like Baba, and I don't think you're a woman, Baba. You know
You're
that, but I'm
good.
just saying, like, let me put it this way: I really do respect the men who have stood up against this dude, haven't been like quote unquote one of the cool kids who are afraid to say anything to him. I really do respect people like you, Baba, like Vanta, who have called him out for being the fucking weirdo sicko that he is. And I just wish more people would join hands and like saying no more. We're not going to allow this kind of content anymore. It's not funny. It's young girls day in and day out going missing, young children going missing. This is an epidemic in this country, the sex trade, and it needs to fucking
Mhm.
stop. That's
It's
all.
worldwide, but yeah, it needs to stop. Can I tell you my story about 777? Like it'll
Go ahead.
take like a minute or two.
Yeah.
Yeah, go
Okay,
ahead.
so my like I didn't care about these YouTube streets. I was in my little woo woo places, my little truther places. But then I thought, well, how am I helping anybody in humanity if I'm not out like with like the normal people? So
Right.
I just hit live, and whoever was live at that time was Chaotic Truth, and then I got to John Galt, and then I'm on John Galt, and so whatever. And then there was a point when 777 was like, oh yeah, so this was a while ago when he started his channel back up again because he was in their sphere before, I guess.
Yeah. Well,
And
yeah.
so I was like, oh okay, I'll go support him. Like I didn't really know anything about him. So I went up on the panel and HB was there and I had interacted a lot with Portia, who is HB's girlfriend. And so I knew HB knew kind of who, like, of me, at least a little bit. And so he was like, yeah, she's cool or whatever. And then 777's like, oh, are you submissive or, whatever. And I said, well, to my own man, yeah. Like, who the fuck are you, though? kind of
Right.
thing. You know, he was like, "Well, can I talk to him?" You know, and I said, "Sure." And then I went to my man and I was like, "Hey, I don't know what I just got myself into, but this guy wants to talk to you." Like, I had no idea what he was going to say, right? So I put my headphones on my mister, and he says, "Hey, I forget exactly what he said leading up to it, but then he goes, so you know your girl was over here like giving me a blowjob. Like she told
Like,
and luckily
That's
we're
just
solid. I
plasma.
never yeah, I never go
Yeah.
anywhere anyway. Like, and my man just started laughing, and that's what he said. He's like, I didn't. She never goes anywhere. Like he knew like that was a lie or whatever. But somebody in a less solid relationship, that he could have fucked up their whole fucking world.
Well, yeah.
You know
Who's
what I
to say
mean?
that your guy wasn't some abusive prick, right?
exactly.
That would,
Exactly.
you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Do something
Exactly.
bad.
Yeah. So
Oh,
that.
she. Oh, yeah.
So.
And whether it's true or not doesn't matter. It plants that seed in that evil fucker's head. He's
Right.
like, oh, this dirty bitch is
Exactly.
sucking everybody off. That's why the mailman stood in front of the door for 2 minutes. You know.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly. And Bill, that's how my ex husband would have been, because he was an abusive asshole, and he would have believed that shit. It's fucking crazy. So anyway, that was my first real interaction with 777. So to say the least, I've never had any respect for him whatsoever. I can't stand the little fuckhead. He's an asshole. And even when I've chatted in CT's comments and he's been on panel, which I try to not even go to panels where he is. I would love to go to T's, but whenever I go over there, he's up
He's
there.
there.
So I leave.
Right.
Yeah, so I leave. And it's like he called me a whore in CTs. I'm like, I'm so not a whore. I've been
Yes.
with this guy 8 years. You know, like go fuck yourself. Who the fuck is this guy? And why do people give him so much room and
Yep.
credit? I can't fucking stand it. I mean, they're gonna get blown up one way or another. And I can't. And it also bothers me that he acts like sometimes he acts like he's this 777 Christian kind of person,
Yeah.
which I'm not religious, but he claims that shit, and it's like you don't act anything like what you're supposed to be
That's the
acting
worst of
like.
it. Right. It's what Baba
Yeah.
was saying. It's the
Yeah,
juxtaposition of him in one breath talking about blowjobs and doing all this kind of things with women and minors
Right.
and
Like
playing
Imperious
gospel
saying
music.
he's a Christian.
Oh, like don't
Well,
even go here with that
M
one.
and
That
M
one.
and M and F and every
Yeah,
human
no.
on the planet. Right.
That
Honestly, at
one
this
I
point, I like
don't.
Imperious more than I like 777. To be
And
honest, at least
I would
Imperious, you know, he's fucking cool.
yeah, I would have to agree with that one with you, but although neither of them would ever be
well,
allowed here, but
they're kind of like the same person, but like
literally,
They
literally.
might be. Has anybody ever thought of that?
God, I mean, you know what? I don't put
yeah.
shit past anything these days on these streets. I mean, it was funny because I was Baba gave me a great like show like tip. Like he was like, wouldn't it be cool to kind of like dig into the psychology of people who get on these panels and people who have these kind of do these kind of trolls online, and then those people like me who deal with it and how we deal with it and how we see how I view humanity pre and post. It because
Did you?
you do see a certain level of darkness in people online because there is that anonymity, there is that
Right.
not you're not in the same space in real life, and so
You're the gray man kind of.
I always kind of wonder in real life who these, like now when I walk past people and they're on their phone, or we're in a coffee shop and they're on the computer, I'm wondering, are those one of the people that are saying these awful things to other people, right? Because you wouldn't necessarily know how to spot them in real life because they're behind an avatar, you know what I'm saying? So it's an interesting phenomenon. It
The
makes it
psychology
harder, the
part of it.
psychology.
Did
Yeah.
you watch the
Yeah.
CT show the other day with that lady Mukow or Dutchie,
Got you. Yeah.
where she was coming after Mike?
Yeah.
When Mike was put down, or when Mike left or something, and he was not on the panel,
Yeah.
the dopamine hit that she got when she thought that she realized, okay, I made Mike go away.
It's wild.
Man, she was higher than a kite.
It's wild.
Wow.
Yeah. It's wild how this group of people from all over the world
Yeah, who's never met this guy.
She's Dutch. She's no shout out to Dutch. She never did anything to me, but how they follow him around and they get such a high off of like, and they'll destroy anything in the path. So I mean, they were the reason why CT, shout out to CT, got demonetized the first time, right? It was triple Dr. Chan and I mean not triple, sorry, it was 111 Dr. Chan, and it was that whole group that collectively had something to do with him losing his monetization because of Mike. And so yeah, to me,
Which Mike? The Mike that was just talking?
no, Mike who cams up, Mike Cerrone.
The Cerrone, the
Oh,
one who pees
okay,
on
yeah,
Cam.
yeah. I see him.
Yeah, the guy who pees on Cam.
Yeah, I've never seen.
I've seen it. It's awful. I mean, no, he doesn't show it, but he's peeing. You can hear it and everything. It's crazy. Whether it's a sink or a bottle.
Oh my God, Jules, you have me snorting.
No,
Cam.
Oh my God.
I'm just reporting the facts, man.
I've been told that stuff costs extra.
Well,
I mean, he's not
free
the
on
first one
YouTube.
heard peeing on Cam, if I'm going to be honest, but
Water
yeah,
He's
it's
sports.
wild.
standing there looking into the camera while he's peeing
Oh
into like
my
a sink or a
God.
tub or something. Yeah.
Yeah, Captain Caveman, Florida has a ton of PDF files. Last time I checked, and I try not to, just in my immediate area, there was like 15 registered.
Oh, you looked at the map?
Well, it's public.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, I do understand that indecent exposure, like peeing in public, can put you on a list like that. So I get
Which I
it.
think is retarded.
Right.
But,
It also makes it harder for you to decipher.
right.
But I live
And I
immediately
wonder if
in
that's not why they did that, though, right?
I think it is. They do it on purpose.
There
like
you
that.
go. There you go. There's no shame in it. And so but what really just troubles me is that in Florida, I thought that there was laws that they couldn't be in a certain proximity from schools. I'm right in a chartered elementary school area. So the fact that there was as many as there are, when there's kids, literally, I mean, I'm in a neighborhood where kids are still playing outside on their bikes, throwing ball, like freely, pack of kids. You'll see them wandering around. Like there's basketball courts and there's a public pool, and there's that many PDF files. Like something's not right there.
Are they like peeing in public? Like,
well, no, because what happens is that so you get put on a list if you're a PDF, right? So that people are aware, you're not supposed to be able to live in certain proximities to like schools or
as
stuff
offender,
like that.
list,
Right.
yeah.
But also like being caught peeing in public puts you on the list for indecent exposure in public.
Exposure. Okay.
So if you're caught peeing in public, are you necessarily a PDF out? No. But Uncle Bill and Jules just made an interesting correlation that if they're doing it, maybe it's because who knows? I mean, that's
or they put you on the list to try and normalize the list.
I mean,
right? You could go either way with it.
Like we already know now that PDFs are protected in this country, almost revered, right? Let's be for real. There's a satanic cult that runs shit that like actually seeks out people that do this shit and pedestalizes them. I don't know if it's because they can be used as blackmail. They can be used. They're useful idiots or useful sickos. So who knows? It's just something that I know way too many people, more than I'd like to admit, that are victims of trauma when they were children. And I've seen firsthand the impact that it has. You never come back from that.
I never did.
Your soul, your soul is taken from you as a child. It's the most destructive thing you can do to a human being.
Well, I had a very unhealthy, almost, I wouldn't say addiction.
Bad, unhealthy relationship with sex, yeah?
Yeah.
That's how it manifests.
Yep. And
you either
that's
become
all
the
I cared
predator,
about.
and it's sad. It's disgusting and it's sad, and it's something that I've always felt very deeply and strongly about. And that's why I have the reactions that I do, because the innocence of children is the most important thing that we have, if not the only thing that matters in this world. It's their energy, it's their light, it's, you know, the God that's within them, their closest thing that we have to God. And so the fact that there's, but then this is where my empathetic heart comes in, where normally when you look at someone who's a perpetuator, they've been
A
abused
victim
themselves.
themselves.
You're right. So
Yeah. Well,
it's hard to remove the humanity when it comes to looking at people a certain kind of way, you know. But then I shake my head and I go, no, because at some point, which I'm sure this is what you were going to say, Jewel, you have a choice, right?
yeah. That's part of what I was going to say, but also I think there's a difference between, and I'm not trying to make excuses for anybody because I was sexually molested by my stepdad growing up.
Wow.
But I think there is a difference between a human that gets infected and someone else who is already just perpetual. I just think there's different levels. I can't explain it entirely, but like the only reason my abuse stopped was because he had a gun in his mouth and he reported himself and then went into the psych ward. So like
Oh,
it's very
so
different.
he didn't complete the task. That's a shame.
I mean, he molested me from the time I, was like
That's
1
not
or
the
2
task
years
I
old,
wanted
but he
him to
never.
complete.
Oh, right. Yeah, right. So
Yeah, I wanted a happy ending.
the fact that he could fall to his knees and cry before me, and I mean, I was able to forgive him, and I still talk to him to this day
Well, Jules, you're a better
because
person
he
than
was
I am.
able. But look at all the people out there now, who can admit that they're even wrong, who think that that's what they need to do to get by, or that they even like that. Like he had actual. The difference is actual remorse as
Do
opposed
you
to.
think that that was more so remorse and more remorse, less guilt and more remorse, or just guilt? It's hard for me to accept that it's
I think it was
remorse.
both.
Or is it
I
fear
didn't
of
at
being
first
punished?
even.
Fear of being
No.
like what comes after, because it don't we see a pattern that it usually happens to these men when they're older, when they're getting closer
Yeah.
to their
So
fate. You know what I'm
what
saying?
I so like okay, so I guess I should just tell the whole story, but like so he was my stepdad for one, so it
Hold
wasn't
on a
my
second,
real
Joel.
dad.
Hold on a second, Joel. Is that you, Vanta?
Yeah, yes, it's me. Hello.
Okay. Welcome.
Hey
Go ahead,
Vanta.
Joel. Go
I'm
ahead,
sorry,
Joel.
Drew. Go ahead, my dear. Go ahead. I'll stay quiet.
It's cool. So I mean that was basically my whole life. That's what I knew growing up. I never knew my real dad. He was my stepdad since I was 1 year old. And I felt uncomfortable. It didn't seem right. I always tried to not be alone with him. And there were times also where my mom could see what was happening, but she was burying her face in a book. But I knew I was looking right at her fucking face. And to this day, she still can't admit that shit. So I have more issues with my mom now than I do with the stepdad who could fall. He was over 6 feet tall. That guy's a giant, not a skinny 6 foot guy. Like a burly Viking guy from Minnesota. That's where he was born. But so like this big man falling to his knees crying before me as opposed to my own mother who should have protected me and she didn't. She could see that shit fucking happening and she did nothing. Nothing. And I would forgive her too if she could recognize what
I'm
she
so
did.
sorry,
But
Joel.
she would rather be in denial. It's fine. I'm old. I've dealt with this. I've had lots of therapy. Thank you.
Yeah.
But really, I want to be here for other people
Yeah.
who have a hard time discussing it, whatever. Because I think we need to talk about it more as
100%.
far as like the familial things, and tell victims like it's okay that happened to you. That's not you. It's just that happened to you. And at one time, it's at the same time, I want to absolutely persecute the people who still do it, who think there's nothing wrong with it. But at the same time, the small, because like that stepdad, this stepdad that I have, I know is a super minuscule 0.000000001% of people who could admit their faults and then try to work on them and realize like that was wrong. You know what I mean? My mom can't fall before me and cry on her knees, but this
So
giant man could.
I appreciate you sharing, Jewel. I appreciate you sharing, Uncle Bill, because you shared your story before. Same thing happened to my ex-wife. Shout out to her. Hope she's somewhere happy out there. But she never wanted to come out and say that she was abused for the majority of her young prepubescent age because she didn't want the fact that she was gay to be to be blamed on that. And when she finally like grew enough balls, I guess you could say not balls, but like had enough courage to tell her mom knew all along. So
Oh,
I think besides the perpetrator, I think, and this is big in the Latino community at least. A lot of the women knew,
yeah.
and
That's a
it was
special
something
kind
that
of
you
evil.
know they would tell the kids, like, either what you went through is not what you think, or you're lying. That's big in the Latino community. They tell the little girls, because most boys don't even say anything. They'll tell the little girls that no, that they were lying, that's not true, that you would ruin the family if you said anything, to
Yeah.
keep it to yourself. um
Don't
Without
talk
your
about
father,
family
don't
business
don't talk
outside.
about family. If your father's not healed, we'll be homeless, we'll live on the streets. That's a lot of shit to put on the shoulders of a child.
Mm-hmm.
And so, yeah, I mean, it's not even just
Yeah.
talking about the people who are doing the
Why
thing,
do
but
you
it's
want to split up the family?
exactly.
All
Yeah.
that
Mm-hmm.
mind fucking that they want to do to
Yep.
excuse their own evil.
Yep.
Yeah. I think enablers are worse than the perpetrators, honestly, a lot of times,
I believe so.
or at least as bad.
It took me 35, 40 years to realize that I'm a victim
Yeah. Yeah.
of something.
That's
I
that's
didn't realize
actually
it till like five.
interestingly enough, when multiple personalities, like, they unravel, or they start to remember, or they come to terms with the trauma, is around the 30-year mark, between 30s and 40s. My ex went to her mom when she was 30, 31, 32. It's around the age when, like, the things come back into consciousness, more so than a nightmare, and they come back as reality. You start to say, oh shit, these flashbacks that I'm having, because you block it out as a child. You were such marvelous creations of God that our brain shuts down, locks up the trauma in a box, and puts it away. And so you just get flashes of it, like it's a nightmare, or it's like a scary movie that you saw. And not until you start coming of age into your 30s is when it starts to become real. You say, oh shit, all this time, all these things that I'm seeing actually happened to me.
Yeah. I,
So
Hundred
can I?
percent, hundred
Wait,
percent,
can I?
100%.
I'm
go
sorry.
ahead, Banto. Go
Can
ahead,
I
Banto.
double
Go
down
ahead.
on that point
Yeah,
because
go ahead.
I've been dealing with this since my mid 30s. Like I'm 37, right? And post 30, like you said, like in my 20s, it's kind of like suppressed memory. But in my 30s, now it's coming back in hardcore, proper. And I think my
Yep.
alcohol intake is due to because I need to numb down because I don't there are days where I don't sleep very well because the memories are kicking in. All the suppressed memory, all the dark things that happened to me in my teens. Again, um, I had a very turbulent childhood.
Childhood.
Yeah, so it's all coming back in heavy floods while I'm dreaming, while I'm sleeping, all that. And these are days where I need to start drinking. I'm like, God damn
Well,
it.
and a lot of that drinking is a cover. It's a mask for not dealing with the trauma.
Yeah.
Correct,
The
Bill.
numbing.
Correct. Yeah. And I know. By the way, I know it's not a good tactic to
Especially
drink.
with your
Yeah,
situation,
it's terrible. I know. It's very
being
terrible.
the beaties and the
Right.
all that.
Transplant and all
Yeah.
that. But it's like a bombardment. And by the way, listen, my family's not helping because my family that's going through their own little trauma because now now they're older. A lot of people are getting old in my family. Now even the sisters and the brothers are there's infighting. You know, my mother, her brothers, her sisters, cousins, everybody. It's like a civil war. And I'm like, God damn, I just can't do this shit. It's too much. And like R.L.M said, it catches up to you when you suppress
All
so
of
much.
that's been under the surface bubbles up.
Yeah.
There's no sweeping it under the rug anymore.
And that's what families do, R.L.M. You know,
Yeah.
you're
Big
Hispanic.
time.
Yeah.
Big time. I think the Latino community is very much like the Arabic Muslim communities. It's like we don't talk
Correct.
about things.
Yeah.
Shh. You know, everything was like,
Exactly.
yeah, like, shh. You know, we don't talk about those things, or you're crazy, or you're wrong, or you were even made to feel bad to even say these things. Like, where did you learn that from? You know what I'm saying? Like a little girl would come and say, "Mom, like they've been violated," and they say, "That's a lie. Why are you lying? Why?" Or they would say, "Why you want attention? You're doing that for attention." Like
The darkness that you kept quiet for 20, 30 years, it will come out.
And when you look at how it plays out in Hollywood, for instance, if you see all these Hollywood kid stars, if you notice, there's a pattern of the age. It's always around the same age, or the 27 Club. The 27 Club was just right before they can start to remember the trauma.
Yeah, the Mickey Mouse Club. I remember that shit.
They get offed, or they get discounted as crazy.
What's
You know,
the
when
27 Club? I never heard that.
when Britney shaved her hair off, you know, like the 27 Club is the age where a lot of them either had ODs.
Oh, where everybody
Most of them.
died.
Joplin,
Yeah.
even Uncle
Ja-
Billy.
Janis
Did you look
Joplin,
at
Jimi Hendrix, I
Hendrix.
think. Yeah.
Amy Winehouse died at 27.
What's his
Heath
name?
Ledger died at 27.
Joaquin
Yeah.
Phoenix's brother, River Phoenix.
River
Like,
Phoenix,
you know,
yeah,
it's just like this is
27.
the 27 Club.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's a pattern, isn't it?
There's a clear record with the 27. Clear record. Mm-hmm.
Because
I
it's
mean,
before that disassociation starts to become association,
And
when they start to
supposedly
connect the
that's
dots.
where the brain is
Right.
finished maturing too.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
See how it all makes sense?
The
Psychology is a
frontal lobe.
wild thing. It's a fucking wild thing.
Well,
Hey,
and
Vance,
also
I'm sorry
Carl
about what
Young had
happened to you,
mommy
man.
major issues.
Carl
Carl
Jung.
Young
Yeah.
had
I
he
stand
had
with you.
mommy issues in a big way. Like, I can't believe anybody follows anything he fucking says, because he had some crazy distortions of his own self. Like, no,
All
nobody
of it
should
is
be
based in
following.
occultism. Like, they were all
Yeah.
cultists. Psychology is birthed. It's birthed from occults. You know,
Also,
it's
R.L.M. Just like you, my favorite psychologist is Carl Jung. You and I, yes.
It's because of the shadow work. You know,
yes,
I
I'm doing my
do
shadow work,
respect
R.L.M. I'm doing
the
my shadow
shadow
work.
work.
Yes.
I know Carl Jung very well, but like, you know, I'm very well versed in this shit. But
In
he couldn't find a
Jungian.
way out. He couldn't find his way out.
No, no,
Because
he did. He did.
No,
He
he
did.
didn't. No. Vanta. Okay, you know I love you, Vanta, but
Challenge accepted.
Carl Jung's Carl Jung's teachings in the universities were cut off because he had to admit that he was possessed by a demon called Philemon.
That's all
Philemon.
what. Well, Philemon. Oh, yeah. You want me to talk about Philemon? Because I know about Philemon.
And Jung
Yeah,
is
I know
studied
all
under.
about
He
Philemon.
studied
I know
under
about
Freud, right? No, go ahead, Vince. Go ahead. You haven't been
Yeah,
here.
he was brought up by Freud.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll probably sound childish, right? When I was in my teens, I used to play. You know, I'm a gamer. I used to play a lot of video games. There was one game called Persona, and that game was based on Carl Jung's studies. And the main character, the guy who's like, oh yeah, welcome to the video game. You're the hero. His name was Philemon, right?
Give me a second, Ben. Woody, just say something so we know that's you.
Can you hear me? Okay. I gotta check my settings too on the.
No,
on the
we can hear
StreamYard.
you, but can you just put something in the chat really quick so I know it's you and not
Okay, hold
Weirdo.
on.
because I know you wanted to talk to Uncle Bill for a second, but if you can just go ahead and write something in the chat.
Okay, I'll do it. Let me switch to apps. Hold on.
I appreciate you.
And by the way, I won't
Go
be
ahead.
long.
Go ahead, Vanessa. No. Go
I
ahead,
won't be
Vanessa.
long
Take your
with it.
time. Take your time. No rush.
No.
Go ahead.
So basically, like
Vanta, hang out with us, man.
yeah, Woody, welcome, Woody. If that's if he's a legit person.
Yeah, that's him.
Okay, very good, very good. But yeah, R.L.M. and
Is there
Zidane.
echo or no?
No,
No
you're
echo.
good.
No
You're
echo.
good.
All right, Venta. When you're finished, let me talk to Uncle Bill real
Okay, yeah, I
quick.
won't be long with. So basically, when I was in my teens, I played this one video game called Persona, and that's where actually it kind of bridged my studies with psychology via video gaming. Persona, the main hero that tells you, "Oh, welcome to the video game." His name was Philemon, and I understand your point, Ziralba.
Oh
But
shit, that's
what I love about, yes, Carl Jung, if you want to call him, he went crazy towards the end, so be it. But Carl Jung still helped me to balance out. Because listen, I went to anger management. I went through therapy. I mean, listen, I'm very short tempered. I get angry very quick. Have you seen on panels? I get angry very quick. The only
No
person that helped
way.
me.
you don't
Exactly
say.
right.
You don't say.
You know what I'm saying, right? But you know who helped me? It was Carl Jung, because I've learned how to integrate my dark with my what do you say, the subconscious with the conscious.
As long as it helps, I don't. Shout out to whatever helps.
Yeah,
Believe it or
exactly.
not, if you feel like you're a better person because of it, then I'm all for it. Woody, if
Uh,
you want to go ahead and
yes,
jump in
and
there.
that's Vanta done. Go ahead, Woody. I'm sorry.
Yes. All right, so I had no idea. I always have joked and fucked around, just even previously with Uncle Bill. I think a few weeks ago, it wasn't even a big thing. I was, Uncle Bill kind of picked up on it. And I was just kind of going at it. NYC saw it. I spurred out maybe a little bit more jokingly, But again, now that I kind of found out, I jumped in and I was real, honestly saying that, that you look like a ball sack and it's funny, but I did not. Again, I did not know about the whole situation, and so I do want to apologize because I do feel I feel sad. I'm sorry, Uncle Bill, regarding this.
Oh,
So
oh,
yeah,
Wood,
and I know it's not a big deal.
you're
Real quick,
forgiven.
real quick. Let
Don't
me finish
feel
real quick, Uncle
Let
Bill.
him
anything.
Then
finish.
We're
Let him
we're
go after
finish.
me.
good.
Real quick, let me finish the whole thing, then go after me. I mean, go after after when I'm finished. Yeah, regarding because again, I don't jump on always. I've been around. It's like and I do appreciate Uncle Bill. He is a gem. I do adore everybody from the CT community and CT and onwards. I've been around for I think maybe like 4 or 5 years if I'm thinking correctly. And I'm always in the chat. I used to hop on and most people probably don't remember me or whatever, but it's fine. Shout out to all the boyos. Shout out to R.L.M. and AliExpress and Jules. I know Jules from John Gold's channel. That's how I know her from. But again,
Shout out,
I
bro.
just felt bad. I
God
know
damn it, Woody! I
Uncle
remember
Bill.
for you. I
Shut up!
remember for
Hold
the
on.
PT, Woody.
Hold on.
Let him finish. Let him
Hold on, dude. I'm not here
finish.
for
I
long.
was
I'm
gonna
not.
say
I'm
you
here for
don't
a good
remember me.
time. I'm not here for a long time. I know
Exactly.
you
Go
too,
ahead.
Venta. You're a funny personality of yourself. The main character syndrome. You have that too. But so uh, wait. One last thing I had
It's
to
the
say.
worst apology in the world.
No.
No, no. Shout out
Oh
to
yeah.
Woody,
I
man. Shout
thought
out
it
for
was
him
Just
good.
coming up and
I like
Woody,
Wood.
apologizing.
apologize to
appreciate you for
Bill.
having me on.
That's
No,
all
look,
you
I know
had to
Uncle Bill
do.
is tougher than he looks. I understand. I know it's not a big deal for him, but I
He's
just
a tough
felt
cookie.
bad and I wanted to you definitely apologize to him. That's why I jumped on, so go ahead, Uncle Bill.
Totally forgiven, buddy. And yeah, it was just poor timing. That's all. And you didn't realize coming in. Uh, yeah, no, we are totally okay, man.
All right.
Shout
Well,
out to
thank you,
you,
sir.
Woody, man. I appreciate that,
Yeah,
bro.
takes a man to admit when he
Take
did something foolish, and he didn't mean
I
to.
felt bad. Yeah, exactly. Like
So
everybody, I hope everybody, health and wealth and
I think everyone, including me, I was like, "Oh no!"
yeah,
I
yeah,
was
RLM
like,
gave you both barrels. Bam, bam.
"Woo!" I said that shit triggered me. I was like,
right.
uh."
I never even curse at everybody. Like I do facetious language. I go around kind of saying I know bad stuff, but usually I adore mostly everybody. I wouldn't be even be in the chat if I didn't. I'll be
No,
like
and I know
screw
the
this.
trolling in the chat is just a way to go. And of course, shout out to you. You weren't aware, but that's why we got to be a little bit more intentional and conscious of the things that we say because we never know when someone's literally fighting for their lives, right? I think it's a
Right.
lesson we can all learn.
Yeah.
I think we can have fun and joke around, but there's just certain things that we got to be a little bit more sensitive to. And I'm by no means a
Yeah.
words police. I'm all about freedom of speech, but with a certain level of decorum and respect, right, for the community. So shout out to you, Woody. I appreciate you,
I do
bro.
have a complaint to where's the HR regarding you, R.L.M.
Go ahead.
All
Shoot.
right, please mail this or email this to the HR.
Okay.
Okay. Last time I'm just being sarcastic, funny.
Go
I came
ahead.
on Skywalker's. He's supposed to moderate. He's supposed to guide the conversation if I'm kind of diverting or pivoting from the topic, and he
Uh-huh.
did. I kind of sensed the same thing over here today because I came in. I jokingly said that about Uncle Bill, not realizing what you guys were talking about. At least give me a warning. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna just continue if I'm told, hey, it's not good. Uncle Bill's going through this, and I would have stopped. I would like stop right there. So, but if I'm blocked in the comment, I can't say anything after for a while, and
I
that's
own
why.
that. I own that for sure.
That's
And
all.
it's
That's
something
all.
it's something that I'm
Well,
learning too, because like you did send some money like early on. So it's hard for me to know who's in and out and who's been here all along listening. And so my first instinct as a mama bear is to protect Uncle Bill from even seeing the comment, and that's why I quickly just banned it.
Right.
I do understand where you're coming from. Everyone needs a little bit of grace, but my first thing is I can see it all day long. I don't want the people that are, especially on my panel.
Yeah.
I'm here to protect them and what they see or don't see, and so that's some more where I was coming from. But noted, I'll send the
Yeah.
complaint to HR. Hopefully,
Okay. Thank
you'll
you.
get a response, a written
Can I,
response.
can I come from the administration
No, no,
department?
no,
Yeah,
no, but I mean
Let
that
you
was a
know.
nice apology, right? That
it
was a
was an
nice
awesome
Oh,
apology.
apology.
yeah.
Yeah,
Good job,
Definitely
sir.
did.
people
Good
Well,
don't
on
do
you,
that
kudos to
Woody.
these
Uncle Bill for
days.
accepting it, and I know I know it's not a big deal from, like I said, I know him already, so he is tougher than he looks. So I definitely get that, but I just felt better, and I felt obligated to kind of do that.
And let's be for
Yeah,
real.
that's
This
why.
is what his balls look like right now.
Oh my God.
You have no idea. I am shaved like a baby.
I was enjoying my fishing trips, and then you bring
we can
balls.
we can all be admit that his balls look like like if his face looks like that, then his balls gotta look like this. Let's
I
be
don't want to
for
speak about that, but I would say
Also,
Uncle
No, don't
Uncle
share your
Bill's beard
balls.
has more
No,
wisdom than
don't.
Yale University.
yeah,
I'll say that.
100%,
Thank
100%.
you for
already
that. Thank you
in
for
Woody's
that, Woodrow.
defense, in Woody's defense, Woody's a good dude. Like I see Woody in CT and all that. Woody's a good dude. I don't think he's like malicious and all that. So yeah,
No,
Right,
yeah.
right. I never am. I never am exactly.
I
And I
just
know
think that
Venta for a while too. We spoke too a little while ago. Venta is a regular now, but since the beginning, he had some family emergencies. He went out for a little bit. I used to run on jump on Jay Rillo's chat before. I think I've seen Venta one of these places. I spoke to Venta before too, so I'm mostly well aware of everybody almost over here.
I think just also one of the
you're
benefits of
you're
running
not
my own
malicious.
channel is that I can also set certain boundaries in my community of things that I will allow, and so I think now going forward, we all realize that let's try not to attack people who are, having health issues, even if we don't know the
Exactly.
severity,
Exactly.
right? We all know right now that R.L.M does not accept anything having to do with children, underage people, even if they're fucking
Right? No,
17 years
that's
old.
that's zero
You know what
tolerance.
I'm
So
saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, like,
yeah.
these are
100.
boundaries that I expect from my community. I'll give you that same respect.
Mhm.
Whoever lets it go on in their other channels, that's their business. But here, the freedom I have is setting those boundaries in my community. Vance, I wanted to show you one of my favorite
Oh,
pieces of art that I did. This is
please,
this is
please.
my shadow work.
Oh, wait. Excuse. Wait, okay, goddamn. Give me a second.
What am
I
I
need to
looking at?
process. I need to process. Give me a second.
Can you see it? So I've
Is
sold
it
this
two
piece.
women?
Yes.
It's
Yes.
two women. Well, so I sold this piece. I did it. I did it with pencil. And so she's hugging herself. It's basically she's loving her dark self, her shadow
You're
work.
being this Carl Young. This is Carl Young right here.
This was
This is
even
Yeah.
Carl
before I found Jung. This was just something
Wow.
that
So you already knew. You already knew your
hmm
dark and light. Yeah,
yeah.
interesting.
Mhm.
So I
And
don't know if you
this
guys
Let-
can
mug.
tell, but like she's
we
scarred up. She's got a bunch of scars all over her. She's crying. She's living in the the shadows and the rain and the
Creative,
darkness.
yeah.
Yeah.
but the bums.
Oh my God, Zimbabwe, don't focus on the goddamn.
Hey, nice to see you too, Jules. Haven't seen her for a while too.
But yeah,
So
R.L.M. Okay, see, I'm
It's a
doing
Shout out.
beautiful, it's a
Good to
beautiful
see you
artwork.
too.
Thank you.
the R.L.M. thing again. Real quick, by the way, Woody,
yes, sir.
R.L.M. just started recently doing her own solo stream, so give her a little bit of grace because
Oh yeah. I get
I
it.
started stream with a friend, and this hosting shit is hard. I can't
Yeah,
lie.
Venta, you got a
This
lot
is
of grace
pain.
from everybody. You sparked out more than anybody.
I
Yeah,
know, and I've learned. Yeah,
she held herself back so many times from so many things. So
Thank you, Woody. Thank you.
yes, definitely. And Venta, self-admittedly, has pointed that out too.
yeah.
One more thing. Anytime I did send a super chat for Uncle Bill, I just send it sarcastically. I'm like, it's just a minute too, right? I know
Yeah,
nobody
Yeah,
like. I understand like
it was funny. It
it's
was
like 30
$1 for
seconds
30
exactly
seconds.
30 seconds for
yeah,
Knight
I was
and
like,
Uncle Bill. It's like you know what I mean. I don't want him off the show. It's just a
yeah. Just shoot.
Skywalker.
No, shoot me once in a while. It's good for me.
Antwine, is that you?
The
Entwine,
Yeah, it's me.
entwine.
in twin.
Welcome.
How you doing, buddy?
Where's he at?
Hey, Antoine.
Yeah, so
Oh, he's got
Why,
the.
why you crying
that's
under
the
my bed,
gist of
Entwine.
Why
my
you? Why you
Here.
that's the gist.
crying?
Why
I'm
are you
always
crying?
crying.
Why
I
are
cry
you
a
He's
lot.
crying?
always crying.
I'm
That
an
avatar
emotional person.
is very funny, by the way. But yeah, that's the
Oh,
gist of my super chat. Even to Skywalker, it's
Yeah,
like just basically interrupting mid sentence, and Skywalker does that. Uncle Bill knows he does that. He
yeah,
drops people mid sentence. That's the just a sarcastic
yeah.
point of view of it, basically.
Yeah,
Woody, I
I
did the
dropped
same.
you did mine with Nightish. It was 30 seconds and I
I
dropped
did
it. Look,
Nightish and Uncle Bill. I was
yeah,
like for
you
30
gotta
seconds for both of
respect the
them.
money.
Woody, I've done the same thing to Skywalker on my channel. I'm like, Skywalker, come to my panel, and they came up. I'm like,
Uh,
backstage. I'm like, yep.
Oh my
Now you know how
God,
it feels.
Woody, I can tell you, like I've had people literally threaten me, say that they're leaving and unsubscribing because I let Vanta up. I've had like and Vanta would go to Discord and call me the ops and say that and they say that
I
he
just
was,
crashed out.
the R.L.M is the ops, block me, like,
I'm
and,
like,
and
he's a
then and
Fed.
then and then
He's a
guys,
Fed.
everybody in Discord be like, R.L.M, like, I'm like, he'll in a
that
couple of days he'll be back, he'll be
that
And
fine.
that
and then and
that's
then, and then
Vanta on rum.
I
Vanta
apologize,
is the
R&M.
coolest
I
guy
apologize.
That's
ever.
Vanta
No,
on
you don't have
rum.
to apologize. It's part of your whole persona. It's as weird as crazy it can be. It's endearing. It's
yeah,
also
Venta.
He's the coolest guy.
Yeah, he's an untamed animal. You gotta try to tame him sometimes. So I get it. He's very
No,
untamed.
he's cool.
Yeah, no,
He's
definitely.
Yeah,
Venta
smart.
but,
is
but
At least
But
he's
now
smart. You
me
know,
and my
that's the
friend, we have
there's
thing.
our own
all this
channels. And I
wild
realized
shit about
hosting is
Vanta,
not
but there's
fun.
something you gotta love about him. You
exactly.
know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
He
only
does have
person
a good
I've
heart.
ever
His
disrespected
net
was you.
positive. I will say that, Bill. He, no matter how angry he's gotten, he's never like. There's been private, intimate conversations with he and I back of house, and he's known things about me way before I've said them out loud. Never once did I feel like he was ever going to weaponize it or use
No,
it against. He's very safe when it comes to
yeah,
that.
yeah. Rule
Like
number
he's
one,
definitely, someone that you can have in your corner and trust. So for anyone who has any doubts about Vanta, he's right. He's right or die in my opinion.
He's a real one. And I
Yeah.
fucked up.
Yeah,
I was
I
not
will.
one
I
of
will never
those.
use personal information against you. That's one rule. One rule about me. Never. Never. Yeah.
What's going on, Antoine? Have you been listening in? I know you were working earlier.
Antoine.
Yeah, I just got
I like his
home
name.
and I was listening earlier. Someone messaged me saying that you were like going in on dinner, and
Oh
I
my God, I had to only crash out, bro. If you can go back and clip it, that'd be great. 'Cause I
I can't
fucking
lie, Antoine.
lost it.
What do you want to do with dinner?
definitely. I am
Seven.
planning on going live soon, and I just kind of want to do like a wrap up of all the news that's been happening in this little sector of YouTube.
Yeah.
And I did listen back a little bit, and I just want to say, like, 100%, I back you up with everything you're saying, and I commend you for speaking out the way that you did. There's not enough of that happening.
I didn't hold back. I literally called out all the names. I was like, I don't, at this point, I don't even care if I get like ostracized or like banned because like I'm tired of it. I'm just tired of the co-signing of it.
Yeah.
The buck
I
stops
think we're
here.
all tired.
I'm with you, and hashtag my name onto yours. Fuck that shit.
Hashtag,
Like, I've
bro, for
always
real.
been against that shit.
No, hold on. I see you guys. Like, trust me. From what I see you guys. Jewel, R.L.M, Zibalba, Bill, Latino. You know,
What
I'm just
about
thinking.
me, bitch? What about me?
Oh, sorry,
Me.
Vanta. Yeah, sorry, Vanta. Yeah.
Vanta has always
Um,
been no, and I said, and out of all of you, I said the only man in this besides Art is Entwine. The one that everybody says is not a man is the only one that has his back up against the wall since fucking day one and has been fighting tooth and nail against this monstrous human being. I was like, so
That's
shout out to
true.
fucking Entwine for real. Shout out.
I heard you say that.
If I may,
I
real quick,
appreciate it.
Antoine, if I may, real quick, I'll be super quick. You
I
guys
haven't
were
even
acting
finished.
up.
I haven't even finished,
You and
Vanta.
R.L.M were up, and now you guys are friends. You see how quick that shit changes?
I know,
We
Vanta,
were,
but I
I
haven't
mean,
finished my point.
we had a disagreement. We were never ops. Go ahead, finish, Antoine. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
no, I'm using Gen Z
Venta,
terms.
do you think both of them are ops? You
No,
think
I'm using Gen Z.
they're
I
playing
know
on
they're not
everybody?
ops. I'm
What do you
using
think?
Gen Z terms because
Look,
everybody's ops right now.
I'm an op to people that advocate for bestiality, for underage consent, for incest, for R-wording women. I'm an op for those kind of people, and then anybody that still associates with people like that after knowing what they stand for, I'm an op for those people too. So yes, if you're anything that involves some weird shit like that, I'm an op for. Yeah, you can come at me and be like, "Oh, you're gay," blah blah. That's fine. That's fine. I can live in a society without hurting anybody, and everything is consensual. But when people are advocating things like this online, I mean, what are we doing? Like, when are we gonna put the foot down and be like, hey, you know what? That's a little
What do
too
you
much.
mean by ops?
Some would say I'm more gay than you because I use the most gayest,
Opposition.
gayest avatars for fun.
An
Yeah,
op
I'm
is an
opposed.
opposition. Opposed.
I'm opposed to
Oh,
those.
because I
Opponent, like
caught
enemy.
out
Those
another guy on the other channel, which was really weird. I don't know if you guys saw it.
No, I didn't see it.
You're being very cryptic, Baba. Just go ahead and say it. It's okay. This is a
No,
safe
I'll
space.
show it to you in back chat. I called out someone for being a fucking fed.
Yo,
That's not what I
RLM,
mean.
do you see the difference between me and Entwine? Entwine on the call crying. I'm like, hello, my
No,
dear.
it just bothers me because if I
Hello.
were to come out and say these things online and not like say that I was joking or anything like that, like exactly how Dinner does it. You know how many people would like come at me? Like it would be the end of me.
The
But
end of you.
the fact that this guy still has an ounce of following and people, it baffles me. I feel like these people need therapy. I don't get it. I personally do not get it. I don't understand
My
the
only
appeal.
advice, Entwine, my only advice to you: don't call him Dilla. Just call
I
him
don't need advice
777.
right now, please.
No,
Let me
but
just
because call him Dilla.
Let him finish, Vanta. Let him finish.
I'm sorry.
Please.
My apologies.
I know, Vance. I know you come from a good place, but just let me just say what I need to say, and then because I had to. If this is the topic, I got to come up and say something. And I heard what R.L.M was saying earlier, and I just thought it was amazing. So the thing is, I lost my train of thought now. Help me out here, guys. Where was I?
But
The
why
fact
are
that
you gay?
people don't call him out and like
I'm
share this.
kidding.
That was my whole thing. Is like
It's
no
concerning.
one has. It's concerning. It is. It's concerning.
Because you know
These
why?
are people with
Now I
children. These are
now I
people with young girls.
Right now I
Like, and I
understand.
called them out, Black Bear. I called them out, Bob. I called them out, Sky. Like, y'all, motherfucker, you have not you, Bob, but you have children. You have young girls, and the fact that you can share a stage, Eric, with this trash, that's a problem. And this is why we are where we are in society. I'll say it fucking again. This is why the devil fucking walks amongst us, because people can sit here and kiki and say, "Oh, it's just a troll." No, it's not a fucking troll. It's disgusting.
Yeah, it is. And I thought that this would be the end of it when I exposed these comments about this guy. I thought it would be in. I thought people would all be in and be like, you know what, that is weird.
No,
But
people double down on him.
yeah, it became a double down. And so it freaks me out. It really does freak me out. And so that's why I kind of took a step back from this whole thing, because it does. I've never been around people who are okay with these comments, and the fact that it's okay in this space for some people, it really concerns me, and it makes me feel like, what am I doing here? Like, these people are not for me. Not saying you guys.
You have a very. Let me tell you something. I had a conversation with Art. I don't know if he told you, but I said, in some kind of way, Entwine was a necessary evil. Like, do I agree with the way you went about doing it with me? No. But I think it had to happen. You caused a disruption that ultimately was the hand of God. It had to
He
happen.
did.
It
He
had to
did.
separate me, like, because I was never comfortable with it. But I went along to play along because it was my channel. Because overall, I saw a net positive. And Bob, shout out to you, Woody. Thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate you,
Mhm.
brother. I see you in a completely different light now. Um, it, I told myself, because I trust and believe that in back of house, I was in Discord saying, like, when is it going to be enough? I would ask him, oh, he's just a troll. You don't know him. He's funny. Like, I went back and forth with Nazis about, like, how can you accept? So, like, I would just think, like, if I had a daughter and I was up here and my daughter happened to go online and hear me as mother sharing the same space as someone joking about me as a kid and thinking it's okay, I would feel a really certain kind of way. And so that's the way I look at it. And you were a necessary evil that had to happen in order for, because I probably would still be around, letting, like, the man came up and would say, like, while I was on Bob's channel, would literally say, this channel's trash. Why don't you leave it? You're not going to go anywhere. This channel's not going anywhere on Bob's channel. And when I told Bob, he's like, oh, it's just a troll. He does it to CT. Well, no, not in my world. You can't come up here and tell me that my space where I'm trying to make a living is trash and tell people come on here.
R.L.M.
That's
R.L.M.
trash.
I have a theory, but I can't say it on panel. Maybe we could talk in private, but
Yeah,
goddamn,
we'll talk in private. We'll have like a private
yeah.
Discord with Entwine, and
But
anybody who
Don't be
I will
CC'd,
say,
please.
let me just give
I'm
Entwine his flowers, because now hindsight is 2020, and again, I don't approve of doxing
No, you don't
people's,
have to do that, Arlen.
because it is illegal. I wanted you to know, like, in certain states doing stuff like, but we're past that. But I was never gonna file a lawsuit against you. I was obviously just blowing smoke up your ass. But you
It's
were
okay, Arlen.
you were a necessary evil. It had to happen. And I'm gonna say it here. I don't give a shit who doesn't want me on their panels anymore, or who the fuck doesn't want me around, or it's not okay with me. It's not okay with me. And if it's okay with you to be around people like that, then you're not okay with me. Period.
I would say you need help. I would say you definitely do need therapy or some form. I'm not saying that to be shady or mean. I think that is concerning. It's a concerning thing that you allow people like that around you to have those beliefs or whatever.
I think it's more so hive mind, and it's fear of going against the cool crowd.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't see that because Dinner doesn't have a big following. He's lucky to get 20 viewers, if anything.
So
but
maybe these people know shit about each other that they don't want revealed. Maybe Dinner
R.L.M.
knows
That's why I
things
said we
about
need to
them.
talk privately.
Ding 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 ding. Maybe there's some
This is
secret lives that
cold-blooded.
might be exposed if they kick him off the channel.
I don't.
It can't
I
be
would
said.
love.
It can't be said on
No,
screen.
don't worry. The guy is a little bitch, and I know his trigger points.
Oh, I know he is.
And
I know he is.
Baba,
He's
as far
threatening
as
my
when you were
life.
talking about the Fed, interestingly enough, someone else told me a while back that person's actually Triple's dad.
Wait, who? Who's the dad?
Shut up!
See.
Shut up!
This is dark.
Shut up!
We all know who that is.
Keep my
Shut
eyes
up!
shut.
You know, no, but I
Yeah.
called him out, and then his voice changed all of a sudden, and I said, "You're fucking fat, aren't you?" And then,
Wait, hold on. You guys are losing me. You guys know something I don't know, which I would like
and
to
then
know.
it was deleted of I'm not gonna say this. Your old channel. There's some weird shit going on.
Okay, I need to know this. You guys
Yeah, I'll tell you in the Discord, Antoine. I'll tell you in the Discord.
Everybody try your shit in private. But can I say one thing real quick, R.L.M. regarding
No,
what Joel said?
You don't even have to
between-
say quick. You can say it nice.
No, because
We have nothing but all the time in the world. Doesn't have to be
I
quick.
don't
Just
like to be
take a
long-winded.
breath and slow down.
I know.
Slowly do
Okay,
it.
fine.
Read the
I'll just be.
room.
Oh,
Yes,
nice.
read the. I'm actually reading the room. That's why I want to be quick and I'll move on. Yes. So, in regards to what Jules said earlier, because I was making fish and chips, by the way. You know.
Oh, fish and chips.
Yeah, with
That's
tartar
nice.
sauce. I'm having. Listen, I love fish and chips with tartar. But anyways.
Tartar.
I do too. I love pickles and mayonnaise sauce.
Venter, okay, that's nice, bro.
I'm just saying,
Very
like, while you guys were
British.
talking, I was actually making
Because,
food on the side.
because tartar sauce and sauce from a tartar are two totally different things.
Tartar.
Okay, just saying.
Shout out to
Uncle
Vanta.
Bill, tartar goes with fish and chips because
Sure
tartar.
it does.
Anyways.
Can't
I
love you, Vanta.
want to double down what Joe said was because I thought Imperius and 777 were Batman and Bruce Wayne. They're the same person. I'm like, excuse me, but she made a point. I'm like, I know Imperius is a demon. He does flag people's channels. But as much as I hate that bastard, I'd rather engage with Imperius than goddamn 777. Joel is correct.
That's same for me. Imperius actually has a good. He's been every time he's come to my channel, he's been very polite and very just cordial and has good decorum. I've never.
Imperius on a good day. I keep telling Imperius, I'm like, on a good day when you're calm and collected, he's very logical. He speaks sense.
Yeah.
But when he crashes out, is like crazy crash out. I'm like, God.
I think when given the opportunity, he's actually very intelligent and he does engage in intelligent conversation. The discord with him when he feels like you're an equal as far as mentally goes, I guess, smart wise. Right? Because he does feel superior against people intellectually, right? So I feel when he does have a formidable opponent, that he does have a decent exchange as far as like debates go, and that's when I enjoy what he has to offer. Now I don't like the fact that he can go ahead and like strike a channel whenever he feels like that. I think that's like crossing the line for me.
R.L.M. That's because his kryptonite is that when he doesn't get attention from the channel, you don't give me attention, I will flag it. I'm like, God damn it, man.
Understood, and that's why I'm very, very cautious about ever, because I don't ever want to be put to task and like be worried about whoever's on my panel taking my channel away from me. God forbid, as hard as it works,
Right.
Well, he is very anti-pedo. He's not with the 16-year-old shit or anything.
Good.
So you can align on that, and he won't, like, as long as you're against pedos, I think he's cool with you.
Same.
Honestly. But if you let that shit go, he's gonna hit you.
Aloha, brother.
Yeah, okay. That's like plus. Yeah, Jewel is correct.
I mean, imagine it. That's such a low bar we're setting as far as fucking.
I know.
Like, just
Right,
don't,
like-
like you could be everything else, but just
it's like comparing.
I know so much of the world is fine about it.
I mean, it's sad to say, but hey, I'll take it. I'll take
Hey,
it.
I just want to set the record straight too. Like
I agree with
I don't
you,
know.
Sin. It's not worth the risk.
I don't think it's exclusively a gay thing that's found in the gay community. This chomo behavior. Obviously, it's not, since we're all experiencing it with a straight guy dinner, and the people that are advocating.
Is he though? Is he really straight?
I mean, look, I'm just for the sake of argument.
He has a child, right?
That doesn't mean shit, Uncle Bill. Come
Well,
on.
yeah,
That's
Bill,
the most ignorant, naive thing you said, really.
Yeah.
Woody, take your apology back. Uncle Bill is useless.
Yeah, Woody, I'm a piece of shit. Woody.
I mean, gay men have children every single day, Uncle Bill.
Right.
Called undercover brothers.
Yep. I'm just saying, for the sake of argument, though. But like,
yes.
He, he claims to be straight, and a lot of his straight brothers, like to back him up, and they still look. I've literally heard Skywalker. I'm just gonna say it. Skywalker like say that I took that out of context, that it was a complete joke, that it wasn't meant to be taken seriously or at all. And the fact I actually have the full context, and it doesn't make it better. I have the full clip.
Yeah.
I only clip that small part and put it in the video for
Yeah.
for audience sake, just so they don't have to see a 20-minute video. I have the full clip still, and I look back to see, okay, maybe Skywalker is onto something. Maybe I'm just jumping to conclusion. And no, it made it worse. And I could play the clip still on my channel.
I heard it in real time. I was watching the actual show. I'm a like avid CT watcher, so I give him a lot of grace. I don't think that CT is ever coming from a bad place. Let's to be fair. I think he's just such a staunch believer in freedom of speech that he allows all kind of crazy speech come through. That's what I believe about CT. You know, good, bad, or ugly. So I don't put him to maybe as much to the task as maybe I should, but I think he's much more of a net positive than he is a net negative. So let me
I
just
don't
put
like how
that in.
people always feel like they have to put a disclaimer every time we start to talk about CT.
Because
I've noticed this.
I'm no, only because I'm being contradictory by saying that I I should put him in that same group, because never mind Triple, the Thorpes. I mean, we're victim
God.
blaming young girls on there and saying that the girls in the EAP files
Those people are weird.
probably were at fault. I mean,
Those
these are
people are
people
weird.
who have created a whole persona online about being incestual with each other. If we're gonna talk about like
Wait, what?
having a certain morality when it comes to who you allow to panel up, yes, is it good for content? 100%. Would I allow it on my page just to get clicks and views? Fuck no. Because then I'm co-signing it, right? But when I'm talking about CT, I understand that he's such an absolutist when it comes to speech. He doesn't have any barriers when it comes to speech and what comes along with it. That's what I believe about CT. It's not that I'm giving him a disclaimer. I just understand objectively how he is an absolutist when it comes to speech.
And I actually respect that people can do that on their channel. There's
Right.
another person that does that, the Raging Tomato. She will have debates on her channel, and she disagrees with both sides, and she's just having it there just so she can have content and bring views and whatever. And if CT's doing the same thing in a way, then yeah, I respect that. That's fine. That's an opportunity for your channel to grow and branch out to meet new viewers. And so I think it is possible, R.L.M, to have people on your channel that you completely just don't agree with at all. I think there is boundaries you should set for your channel. Like, okay, maybe the Chomo and PDF file stuff should probably be a big no-no. But I think
I'll stunt my growth. I'm letting you guys know right now. There's just certain things you'll never see here. Certain things that will never be acceptable to me.
Yeah,
and that's it's just me.
I think it's safe to say that should be one of them for any channel. I really do. I don't see why. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
It's a juggling act. It's hard to juggle.
It is.
Topics and all that. Listen, again, me and my friend, we started our channel. I've recently realized hosting, when people want to talk shit, is hard to like. All right, who should I keep this person on the panel? Should I keep this going? Should I put someone backstage? Like you have to learn a little bit of discernment as a host, and it's hard because you want to maintain the topic. You want to maintain some level of energy, but also you don't want to be a buzzkill. You don't want to be a killjoy. So yeah, I understand. I see what CT is coming from.
Yeah,
but
it's not easy, and at the same time, people expect for you to keep a certain blanket across the board for everyone, and that's just not going to be the case. I give Vanta 5 million allowances. I give CM 5 million allowances because I appreciate them as people. I think that I think that you guys add more than you take, and so no, I'm not going to hold. I don't have the same standard for everyone, and that's my right. Just like people that I keep in my life in real life, certain people will get away with more than others. And that's okay. I don't have to have the same standard for everyone. I do have the same standard when it comes to children, like I said, and I'll say it time and time again. I don't, you could be my cousin and come up here and start making jokes like that. Deuces, delete, blocked out of my life. That's just my barrier of entry. Period.
And R.L.M, the problem is, right, especially these American panelists, they come up here thinking your First Amendment free speech applies to YouTube panels. I'm like, excuse me, sir. Excuse me. The
It's like
host
coming
has
in.
the
It's
right
like
to kick
coming.
you
Yeah,
out.
it's like you're coming into my house right now. This
Yeah.
is my house.
Bye. If you talk crazy, away
It's
with
in the
you.
community of YouTube, but this is my house.
Right.
And
And
YouTube
I
is
have
not a free
And the
speech
greater
platform. But
exactly.
YouTube, people get that confused. YouTube is not a free speech platform,
private.
and also it's
It's a
also
corporation. Yeah, it's a diabolical corporation. Deal with it. Yeah.
right.
yeah, don't be evil.
Exactly. Just don't be evil.
Don't be evil.
Right,
But
exactly.
the greater
It's not like we're asking a lot out of people. We're just saying like, hey, yeah, don't do this and don't do this. And
Context is everything. Intent is everything. You want to talk about small hats. You want to talk black and white. You want to talk about racism. You want to talk about, all this kind of other shit that might be considered dark for some people. Well, have at it. I don't have no problems with it. But I think we're all adults, and we can all clearly understand when someone's coming from a not so healthy place.
Right.
That's where, like I think Vanta said, it's the discernment.
Yeah. Because I've learned R.L.M. Like I've learned I get kicked out a lot because I don't read the room. Like as I said, hence why I made the term read the room, because like most times I get kicked out because not because of racial, not because of gender stuff. It's because mistiming and I overtalk, and I'm starting to learn that. I'm like, oh yeah, that's too much.
You're starting to learn that saying, boring. Shoot,
right?
Man's starting to learn that sometimes he
R.L.M.
needs to shut the fuck up too.
You can't lie though. You can't lie. Boring is catching on though. It's catching on.
R.L.M.
Yo, last night, right? I was hosting karaoke night, and Rick Wisdom came up on panel. Was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna sing a song."
Shout out to Rick.
I'm like, Rick, all right, go ahead, Rick. He's like, boring, and then he just left. I'm like, you bastard.
I saw that. I think it was Nazes that made a soundbite of you saying boring. That shit was hysterical. Boring. Shout out to Nazes, man.
I love it.
Oh man, that shit was funny.
Yeah, but yeah, it's all good. It's all good fun. But yeah, I've learned, because people have their opinions. They want to be the main character. But I realize, yeah, when you do too much, it does become a problem, and that's why I get put backstage. Like earlier, I remember back in Gospel of Pop when
Oh my god,
backstage I crash out.
God forbid we put you backstage, bro. It was like we were like impaling you, like Vlad the Impaler. So now that you have your own channel, right? You got to think about, is any of this content that is super funny in the moment, is it clippable? Can I additionally monetize this particular situation?
Right.
And when you have someone crashing out in the background where you can't hear anything clearly, it becomes a waste of content. And at the end of the day, we're here to create content that we might be able to use and make money off of, right?
Yeah. No, real talk. Yeah, I agree. Real talk. I agree. Because yes, yeah, we come here on panels, we talk the shit, but we also know we can be content for clips and shit. So
yeah.
What's I am talking about?
Hypocrisy at its finest. She was restreaming CTs earlier. That's why she won't say anything, because she wants views. That's why do funny. I mean, just to be clear, I just did give a whole layout as to why I give CT a little bit more grace, because I understand that he is a you can go ahead and time him out if you want, Uncle Bill.
That's right.
But I want to give some context. So I give him a little more grace, because I do understand that he's a complete free speech absolutist, and that's what brought me to him in the first place, because I respect that about him. He pulls himself and morally what he might think of things out of the situation. When you are a content creator, especially me, who's trying to build my watch hours, and you get the option to restream, it's almost a reflex to hit restream, because then that gives me additional watch hours. So I don't feel like I'm being a hypocrite. I am one, but if that's how you feel, I respect your opinion.
How long in the penalty box?
And whatever. I mean, he's allowed to say what he wants. I just want to be able to let him, because he's not the only one that was calling me out in the chat Somebody else was calling me
Just
out, call me a hypocrite that I was
little
restreaming.
5-minute timeout.
Yeah, sure.
1
Little
minute.
pow pow.
1
1
minute.
minute's
Okay.
fine.
You
Yeah.
seem 5 was too
But
long by your
but
looks.
shout out to you. I am the one. You can call me out if you think I'm a hypocrite, but I just was just laid out as to why I do give, and maybe that is hypocritical of me. Hey, maybe it is.
This is
I'm
the
trying to be
second
better
time I've
every
ever
day.
timed someone out.
Because you know
I feel powerful.
I only ever
Like-
use it when I'm up here myself. Like when I'm in somebody else's chat, I feel so weird, like just taking it upon myself to do it to someone. But yeah, no, you guys are here as moderators. Like you guys use your judgment. Like if you see something that's wild, by all means, and you know what I mean by wild. If they're coming after me, if they're calling me all kinds of, I can handle it.
R.L.M,
but,
I mod for a sports channel, so I know exactly what you're talking about.
I will say this, R.L.M, as long as you're yourself and you have a good head on your shoulders, your channel will grow. Your channel will be successful 1000%. If you stand on something and you will, you have something that is good and righteous about you, people will see that about you and they'll be like, you know what, I want to support her. I just want to. People will do it naturally because you're just a good person that's entertaining and you do bring content. You do. I would like to say, I don't know why I'm making this comparison, but I would say that you're better than like someone like Nazis or Skywalker doing this. I do. That's what I believe. I think that you have a knack for hosting panels, and I think that as long as you just keep going and doing your thing and standing on what you believe it is to be true and right, you're going to be successful in this. That's what I believe.
Thank you, Antoine. I appreciate you, and you've always told me that, and you've always said go out on your own. You always had my back, and I appreciate that. I think this is a constant mirror that you're being held up against, right? People are always gonna. I mean, you're basically fortifying your words like forever imprinted online for people to hear and listen and throw back in your face. And you know what? I appreciate that because I'll never forget it, Sin, and shout out to you. Like she was it was one of my earlier streams, and I think they were commenting on how crazy my makeup looked. And I don't necessarily like to go back and watch old chicks. I hate watching myself, and I hate listening to myself.
I hate my
me
too.
It's like nails on a cross on a chalkboard. And when I went back and I watched it, I was like, "Whoa!" It's like they weren't kidding.
Like, yeah.
And so the next stream, I was like, "Shout out to the ladies who called out my fucking makeup." They didn't necessarily say it to my face. I think they said it in somebody else's chat, and somebody clipped it and sent it to me.
Yeah.
Just know that whatever you say in other people's chat, people are constantly always clipping and sending it to the people you're talking about. Just FYI. So I know the ladies who were constantly talking about me in other chats, but shout out to y'all. But I said, thank you, Sin. Thank you for calling it out because I looked fucking crazy. And it's not necessarily something a man would call out. I think men are tend to be a little bit nicer when it comes to the ladies. But I was like, holy shit, I looked crazy.
What's wrong with your makeup?
No. Since that particular one, because I'm still learning. Like I know how to do makeup for photography, but not necessarily for camera. So, the contour was off the chain. So like when I went back and I saw it, it was actually it was my second Saturday show with Nazis, and it was just really hard. I didn't blend it enough, and I had red lips, so it was like boom, boom. It was just crazy. It didn't look good. But you don't see yourself. You like what I see on here doesn't necessarily tell me what I'm looking like to somebody else's stream, if that makes sense. Now I've softened it up. Now I've come on without makeup. Like I don't care. But then it was new and. But long story short, it was like I'm not sensitive or like weak when it comes to shit that you want to say in my chat. But just know I've always said this, I will call you out. I will call you out. We're gonna have a conversation. I'm gonna call you out and then we move on. That's just how I operate.
It's Sunday.
Can I address a point?
That Regan says you need
Sin
to
said,
turn
yeah,
the
it was
heater
bad.
on.
It doesn't look like that now. Thank you, Sin. I appreciate you. I mean, girls, we understand each other. We know, like, I mean,
No, you look
Antoine,
normal.
Antoine coming out with that horrendous blonde wig. I was like, God damn. I was like, okay, maybe that wasn't the best moment for me.
I wasn't actually trying to look like you.
Maybe it wasn't the best moment. I get it.
Oh yeah, yeah, I saw that video. That's the one I mentioned.
I mean, that wig was tragic.
When do I know his name?
That tragic is an understatement, my dear.
That boy.
I was so, oh boy, we have a fucking star in the house. What up, Stanley?
Oh my God!
Welcome.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the panel. Thank you for having me.
No, don't leave.
MTL on the panel.
Hey,
I
actually do have to
R.L.M,
go,
you
but
know
it's
my
not
position with boomers. Boomers
it's
need
not
to
because
See you later, Vanta.
Don't
You know,
leave,
no one is
Vanta.
asking
Come on,
you to
Vanta.
leave.
I'm gonna double
Bye,
down. I'm gonna
Vanta.
change this. I'm
Bye,
gonna change this boomer.
Vanta.
No, I'm gonna
Whiny,
double
whiny
down.
little.
You are gonna die soon, sir. You're gonna die soon.
Bye.
Us millennials, we're gonna live
Bye.
long.
You're gonna leave the panel before I die, right?
You're old bastard.
Are you going to
crashing
leave this
out.
panel before I die?
What value do you have on the universe, sir?
I'm waiting. Am I going to die or are you going to leave?
Stanley,
Which?
you're as old as the earth. You old
bag.
cunt.
You're done. You're done.
What you
We're
want to do
millennials.
is
We're
wait
Gen
your
X. We're
turn.
Gen Z. We are the new future. You are done, sir.
I thought you were leaving. Are you going to stay now? Because I'm going to live. I'm going to live, and you're going to stay, right?
I'm trying me on this
See,
one.
you are a silly little bitch.
And you're an old dirty corpse.
Glad you're staying, silly little bitch. We knew you were going to stay. We knew it. We knew you were going to
At
stay.
least I'm still little. I'm
At
silly,
least
and I could be a
I'm
bitch. But
staying
you're
because
old
I'm a
and you're
little
corpse.
bitch.
What are you talking about?
Yo,
What value do you have? We're done with you, sir.
glad
We're done
you
with you.
stayed,
You're an empty
Vanta.
elder. You
I
know what
just
empty elder
came up
means?
to
You
say
have no
hi,
value.
Vanta.
You have no
I
value.
just came up to
You have
say
no
hi,
value.
Vanta,
Don't
and you
say hi
got
to
your
me. I
little
don't like
lacy
generation.
panty.
May you
You're
die.
wearing a thong and
My
you
hi
got
is
it
die.
in a twist,
My hi is die.
bitch.
Die, bitch. Die. Hi and die. Hi and
Not
die.
before you leave,
Hi
bitch.
and die. Hi and die. Hi and die. Lock off.
Am I
Keep it up.
dead now? Am I dead
Please,
yet?
please, as soon as ASAP Rocky.
Have you ever seen that Monty Python movie? I'm not
we don't
dead
care
yet.
about Monty.
It's the life of Brian, I think. I'm not dead yet.
Oh, bitch. Hurry up,
I'm
then.
not dead yet.
Well, then hurry up. Hurry up. We
Good
are
luck with that.
millennials. We're Gens. We're
So
Gen X.
hi RLM, little
Stanley.
thong boy, distracted me from saying hello.
It's okay. Welcome.
I'm gonna crash on Uncle Bill. I'm sorry, Uncle Bill. I know Uncle Bill's Gen X, by the way. Uncle Bill's not a boomer. Uncle Bill is a Gen X.
So, Uncle Bill, I just recently found out that I'm actually a Zennial. So it's like a smaller sector within the Gen X.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like this whole thing.
R.L.M, you're caught between Gen X and millennials. So yeah, that's
Yeah, it's like a micro
He's a
section.
talkative little bitch.
But this old bitch,
He has to talk when
Stanley,
you're talking too.
He's a boomer.
It's a competition,
Boomers
isn't it?
need to die. Hurry up and die.
See how easily I distract you?
Listen. R.L.M. and
Don't let him throw you off your square, Vanta. Come on, this is preparation for your own channel. Poo.
Oh no. He will never be.
That motherfucker's never having a channel.
He has a channel. It's called Read the Room.
Don't
Really?
even promote it to him.
Well, guess what? I'll never read that room.
Because R.L.M. Last time I went on his panel, right? He blocked me on site.
R.L.M. When was the last time you were on my panel? What happened?
I came
Tell
up
us
on your
what
panel,
happened.
and look,
Tell us
you know
what happened,
you know
please.
You know what, Vanta? You're blocked.
Yeah, motherfucker, you left.
See?
I didn't have to throw you
blocked
off.
me on site. You blocked me on site. You blocked me
No.
Did you block
That's
him?
not
for
what I
real?
do.
You blocked me on site.
No.
Did
He
Stanley
left.
block people? I don't know.
Yes,
if
it does. On my mother's life.
You're not one of the people I
Stanley blocked
blocked, and
people on
currently no one is blocked.
my ass.
Vanta just doesn't.
You
He
block people, sir.
doesn't. He
You're a
knows.
hateful,
He
drunken old
knows.
fool.
listen to what I'm saying,
Right, he's
and I'm
for
going to say it
old
real
and
slowly.
empty.
No one is blocked on my
No
channel,
one,
including you,
no
Vanta.
one blow my ass.
Come on. You are always welcome, Vanta, if you dare.
And guess what? And guess what? When people come on your panel,
Yeah, guess what?
you
Guess what?
overtalk
Guess
them.
what?
You overtalk them
You're
to death.
welcome,
You
Vanta.
don't give
Come up
people
to
a
my
chance to
panel
speak.
anytime, Vanta.
He just
R.L.M.,
said it. He just
thank you.
declared you can come.
You
You're
are,
welcome at any
dude.
time.
Let me
R.L.M.
roll out a red carpet for your little,
And guess what? When I
your little
come to you next
person.
time, just like last time, when I
You're
come to you,
always
you're gonna
welcome on my
overtalk. You're
panel.
gonna
I'll
overtalk me.
stop talking now.
You'll overtalk me. You're like, oh, you're Vanta. You know what, Vanta? You know what, Vanta? Motherfucker.
Who's
And then I
talking
get
now,
blocked.
Motherfucker. I love that.
And then I get blocked.
Motherfucker.
You, listen, Stanley, your shenanigans I will never tolerate. No more. I tried to be
Good.
civil.
Then we know you will read my room and
You
never
are-
come to my panel.
Oh,
Gotcha.
fuck your room, because your room is stinky.
Yes,
bastard.
of course.
I don't care.
You're not man enough. We
How do
understand.
you know what his room smells like, Vanta?
Because he's a drunkard, R.L.M. He always drinks. Oh, he's always drunk. I can imagine.
A little
drunk.
silly,
It's
little
such a
silly
diabolical
boy.
laugh, Stanley.
See, I literally, I got the best of this man, and he's been trying to catch up with his manhood for quite some
I'm trying
time.
to stay away from your generation.
You are
sir. I'm
a
trying to
boy.
be-
When
I'm
I
trying to
come
be
up on a
young.
panel, what was the
I'm
first
trying to
thing
be
you wanted
young
to do when I came up?
virtuous.
Tell us, what was
You
your
don't care about
reaction
you.
when I
Your time
came
is
up?
done, sir. You're no longer.
He
Well, I
almost
better
dropped.
leave.
I kept him here strong. I kept him here strong.
That's pussy behavior. So thank you.
I am the one. You don't have to leave. If you think I'm a transformer, it's okay. You control me.
Who said that? Who said that?
I am the one. He says I'm out because I know that y'all going to block me for calling the transformer out.
Oh, childish.
God damn it!
I was gonna prove him right, but okay.
I'm starting to. I'm like, no, Uncle
it
Bill,
ride.
Uncle Bill, you know, I've been called the transformer since day one, even before I cammed up. It's like this weird thing that people like to call me.
R.L.M. If I was you, I would double down.
Vanta, I think I stood up in your show, and I think I showed my camel toe.
Excuse me.
Can we get a timestamp and a date?
Well, I was so angry. I stood up and read the room, and I showed my backside because this is when 777 was saying I was 600 pounds, and I'm like, okay, so clearly that's not the case. I'm 5'3" and I have big boobs. Might carry on as me being big on camera. So I turned around, I showed my flat stomach, and then I tried to spread my legs and just give a little insight to my camel toe so that people see that there wasn't a penis there.
Yeah, I need to go back.
Anybody who wants to see it, go to Read the Room and watch the episode. Shout out to Read the Room.
So I'll be leaving now. See y'all later.
It's because, like, seriously, okay, paid to keep up the good. TA, I don't know who that is. I don't want to dox you, but shout out to TA for the $10 cash app. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Good job.
Salute TA.
And for the chat, this is the channel, by the way, chat. I'm sorry, R.L.M. for promoting.
But I've been doing like promo for you because I've said it on a couple of spaces. I think I said it on Arch channel. I was like, for anybody who wants to see my backside, Kev was there. He thanked me for it. I stood up, I showed my backside, I lifted up my shirt to see that I'm flat. There's no rolls there. And then I opened my legs and I said, this is my camel toe for anyone who thinks I have a penis. If you want to go see it, Read the Room. Shout out to Vanta and Arawella. Go and give them a like, share, and subscribe.
Can somebody teach me how to put that on a loop?
You're proud of that behavior?
It's not that I'm proud of it, Stanley. It's just when you constantly being told you're fat and a transformer when you're clearly not. I was like, I got to a point.
R.L.M., you let them win.
You're right. No, you're right.
I have a question for R.L.M. Are you a Autobot or Decepticon as a Transformer?
Autobot, I hope. Those are the good guys, right?
I'm both.
The good guys are Autobot, the bad guys are Decepticons.
Okay, so I'm an Autobot.
Yeah.
I'm an Autobot. I'm not a Decepticon.
So
No, but
this is a
you're right. You're right,
38-year-old bald man
You're right,
talking
Stanley.
about
I let them
robots.
get the best of me. You're right.
Look,
Read the room,
RLM,
Stanley. Read the room, you
RLM.
goofy old boomer.
I
Boring.
have confidence in you.
Your
Don't
mom.
let those
Your
idiots.
No, you're right.
deceased
You're
mom,
100%
Your
right.
deceased mom.
100% right.
They are truly. They want you.
Your deceased mom,
That is their
Stanley.
problem.
Your deceased mom,
Thank you,
Stanley.
Stanley.
I'm going
Appreciate it.
there.
And for everyone who missed Stanley's birthday, wish him a happy belated.
Oh,
It was
happy birthday.
I felt so honored
Hey,
that he
thank
spent
you.
his birthday here with me.
Birthday?
He gave me like
You
Oh
mean-
yeah, it
you
was
mean
actually
death
fun.
day,
Yeah,
'cause
yeah,
his
you
death is
gave me
coming.
some great content. So shout out to Stanley.
Oh, I probably should be ashamed of that content, but
No, it was great. It was an easy night for me because you came on and you just took the stage and it was like curtain call, dim the
I
light.
need to stop doing that. Let me say hello to roller
he gets
skater
scared.
Texas
Stanley,
girl.
he gets scared
Oh my
every
lord, that
every
woman
birthday.
is
He goes
awesome.
to me in
She
your
is
makeup.
awesome.
Yeah,
Stanley.
she's a doll.
She's been one of my biggest donors. Thank you, roller skater girl. You know she's been married for 40 years. Shout out to her and her relationship.
I didn't know 40
God bless
years.
her. Yeah,
Good
40
job,
years.
Lola. Good job.
I don't know why I always
Congratulations.
had an image of like a young 20 something year old, but
Yeah,
when she
because her
said
name,
married
because
for
of her
40
name, right? R.L.M. Her name.
roller skater Texas girl. So I was like, God damn, good for you, girl.
No, if you've seen her skate, it's an easy mistake.
R.L.M. Imagine like some.
Oh, so you've
some,
actually
like,
seen her
young
skate?
Lauren London skating in.
Not personally, but there's some clips. If you ask her, she will send you clips.
Yeah, I would love to see some clips, roller skater girl. If you want, you're in my
It
Discord.
scare you.
Awesome.
It's like I can't do that.
Stanley, how old are you now, Stanley? How old are you, sir?
61.
I'm your daddy old.
Well,
Every year is a
You
blessing.
heard me,
my
bitch.
my father,
Vanta, I know.
my
I'm
father does
sorry.
not act the
I
fool on
talk
the
too
internet
much.
like you, sir.
My bad. Vanta
Wow.
needs some attention.
Yes, I need attention because Vanta's egotistical. Yes, I'm a narcissist. What are you gonna do about it? What?
Ecotastical.
No, oh, Uncle Bill, don't do me that like that. Egotistical. Egotistical. No, Uncle Bill. For
Ego.
shame.
Ego. Oh, okay.
For shame,
Ego.
Uncle Bill. See, at least I can banter with Uncle Bill, unlike you, MT Elder. Go ahead, MT
See,
Elder. Look,
you're buying
it
into.
says Stanley versus the.
I'll wait till you're
Look,
done.
look. Why you fighting? Why you always fighting?
I'll
Stanley?
wait till you're done.
No, I'll never be done. When I'm rolled in, I'm gonna roll on, sir. So
Let me know when I can respond.
respond, but be
Oh.
be sharp and quiet. And
With your permission, I'd
don't
like
call
to
me.
respond. Give me permission.
no, the permission is from the host, not me.
Go ahead, Stanley. Go ahead.
You know, that empty elder stuff, he's bought into that pseudo intellectualism from
Point.
Buddy Universal Jones.
Oh, now you're attacking Universal Jones.
Yeah,
See,
I
the
think
third
he's a pseudo intellectual.
Really? You think so?
He probably knows what I think of his project.
What do you think about Carl Jung, Stanley?
I think you don't. I think you're not a psychologist.
No,
I think you don't even
It's a
have a
simple question.
college
What do you
degree.
think about
I
Carl Jung?
think you don't have a college degree, so don't ask me. Okay, if you'll let me respond I need to respond, please. You asked me what I thought about Carl Jung, right?
I have a short temper.
I think you don't have any understanding because you've never been to college.
I don't care.
That's my response.
I just want your generation to just die off. Can you just hurry up and die?
Okay, did you hear? Are you addressing my response?
No,
you like
because
Carl
I'm a
Jung
millennial.
because you just like the
future.
name. You've never
future,
been
Stanley.
to any
a
sort
millennial.
of
I'm the
education to actually
We don't
understand
care.
Carl Jung. You probably never even read Carl Jung.
Hurry up and die, nigga. We don't care.
Have you read Carl Jung? Vanta?
Hey, the truth hurts you, doesn't it?
I know about Carl Jung. I know Schopenhauer.
You
I know
don't know
Nietzsche.
shit about Carl Jung.
Your,
You've
your
never
deceased
studied
mother,
him.
nigga. Your
You've
deceased mother.
never studied him.
Yes, I did study. Because guess
No.
what?
At
I
which
like to
college did
read
you go
in my
to?
spare time.
Cambridge? Tell
Unlike
a
him,
lie and
10
say you went
words.
to Cambridge.
Cambridge? Excuse me?
Bitch,
No.
you never even graduated from fifth form or whatever it is.
Excuse me, sir. I hold a degree.
You literally are not degreed in any form of psychology.
Even
I
then,
don't care that
even
you
you don't care
read
because that,
Carl Jung.
exactly because you summarize
You
boomers.
have no
Boomers don't care about nothing.
expertise.
You
I
destroy the world.
disrespect your intelligence. I
Are you
think
done?
you are
Are you done?
stupid.
Are you done?
Yes, I'm
Are
done.
you done?
Now you know what I think about you and Carl
Are
Jung.
you done? Can I speak now? Can I speak? Old boy? Old boy, can I speak? Actually, no, R.L.M. Can I speak, R.L.M.?
Go ahead, by all means.
Okay. Yeah. Laugh all you want. Basically, boomers have destroyed the world, and they say we don't care because
Yeah,
exactly
Carl
we care.
Jung said that, dummy.
We-
Oh, dude, you are a
Don't interrupt me.
failure of logic. I could do this all night long. You are literally
you have destroyed.
my dream of stupidity. I get to mock you.
Boomers, no self control.
Oh, Carl Jung said boomers.
We don't care. Your time is done.
You know
You're
what?
dying.
I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna mute and let you embarrass yourself, and then I will respond.
I actually have a piece of work that speaks to Jungian work, and I shared it before. And you tell me what you think. Does this make you feel any kind of ways, Stanley? Since we might not have studied it in college, but this is my interpretation.
I don't learn from videos.
Of
Videos
shadow
do
work.
nothing.
This is a piece of artwork that I did. This was my interpretation of doing some shadow work. All right, embracing your
Okay.
dark
Well,
side, and
understood.
yeah. So there you go. I think Vanta enjoyed it. Yeah,
Then
Vanta.
let me just say, you have done a better interpretation of Jung than Vanta ever could.
Thank you.
At least you're talented.
Thank you. I appreciate that, sir. Coming from me, that's a huge compliment. One of the pieces of artwork that I've actually sold. Being an artist is the tough
Well, see,
thing.
that's a thing. You are actually a working artist.
I appreciate that. I try to be. I try.
Oh no, there's respect in that comment.
Thank you. It's not easy. I said
And
most artists are.
Vanta, what have you
appreciated.
sold besides your soul?
Your mom, your mother, your deceased mother's corpse. I sold your mother's corpse in a museum
Good
in London.
Lord.
You cunt. What are you talking about? You fucking.
What are you
faggot.
talking about?
I just looked at R.L.M. Yeah, I'm
All
sorry.
right, the F word, Vanta. Come on,
sorry,
you're gonna have to shoot me over PayPal for that one.
God damn
man.
it.
You know what? You know what? It was for $5. You sold your soul for $5.
Wait. Why do you say
Vanta, we know better than
dollar
that.
like that? Why do you say dollar? Dollar. What the hell is a dollar?
I'm trying to imitate your accent when you speak English.
We say dollar.
No, you sound like a dude. You sound like a Hay Street whore. Do you know where Hay Street is?
Excuse me? By the way, R.L.M.
Fayetteville, outside of Fort Bragg, there's Hay Street. You sound like a fucking
I don't care.
Philip.
Your generation.
You know what? I will be so disrespectful.
There's a reason
You
why I
sound
use
like
the
a
F
Hay
word,
Street
because
whore
I want your generation to just die. Can you
because
just die?
you
Please,
don't
please
speak
die.
English well.
Please die. Please die. Please.
$5. $5 is all I
For the
hear.
world to heal. For the world to heal, we need
The
boomers
world to heal.
Heal
we need
the
boomers to die.
world.
Just hurry up and die.
Make
Yes,
it
my
a
parents are
This
better
little
boomers.
place.
Even they
$5
know
whore
they
wants to
We
talk
are
about
the
world peace
children.
now.
peace out. We don't care.
We
For
are the
you
children.
and for me and the
Oh my
entire
God,
human
R.L.M.
race, there are people dying. Do we care
Boomers,
enough for the
we are the
living?
world.
Make
We
a
are
better place
millennials.
for you and for me. Yeah, I just put it as my background, my artwork. There you
Yo,
go.
R.L.M.
We are
Stan Lee made me feel so good
you.
about my artwork that I made it my background.
No, it's
No.
You have talent. Sorry.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Baba.
Hey guys.
Oh, y'all made up.
Yes,
Oh, y'all
yes.
made it up. Well, yes,
He
because we're millennials. We move on.
apologized.
Unlike you
Okay,
boomers.
I
You
don't know
boomers,
why
you
Vanta's
boomers
talking.
smash
I
the
was
world
not
with your
addressing him.
vindictiveness. Millennials can
Why does he
hashtag
feel the
grievances.
need to talk
Be
every
quiet,
time I talk?
old boy.
Is
Listen, I'm
he in
getting angry.
love with
Because
I'm
me?
getting angry. Listen,
He's in
I wanna
love with
engage.
me.
I want to engage with my fellow
Dude, you
millennials
sound
around my
so
age.
silly.
Go away. Go away,
He
Stanley.
in love
Go
with
away.
me.
Shoo, fly. Shoo.
Shoo.
Is it the hair?
No, is your I can smell the
So now you're gonna tell us why you're in
aroma
love with
of
me?
death around you.
Please
You're close to
proceed.
death. I can smell death around you.
Dude,
I can death.
this dude is walking into trap
You
after
smell
trap.
like death, Stanley. Ugh. I can smell the goddamn rigor mortis around
You can
The
smell?
the rigor mortis.
Yeah. The formaldehyde, whatever that term
Formaldehyde.
is.
Hey, Vanta, I'm talking from the
You are a
grave.
morgue. You're a
I'm
walking
talking
morgue,
from
sir.
the grave.
Stay
I
away
am,
from us
I am,
millennials. Stay
I
away
am
from
the
us.
living
You old
dead
bitch. You're an
right
old
now.
bitch. You're an old bitch.
I
Stay away
came
from us.
all the way back from my
Bye, bitch.
casket
We don't
to
care.
call you a bitch.
Old hag. Old hag. Old hag.
Dude, you are. Dude, I opened my casket and I'm like, where is that bitch?
No. You smell like death, bro. The stench of death is around you, Stanley.
You know, when I opened the casket, it
Your time is near,
creaked.
Stanley.
It was creepy.
And what did it say? Bitch.
Creak. Where's that Vanta? Where's that bitch?
What do you call it? Formaldehyde. Formaldehyde is a crazy term.
Dude, you are failure personified. I came back from the dead to mock your dumb ass.
What are you talking about?
Dead people think you're an idiot.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, bros? You are death incarnate. Walk away. Stay away
And
from us
I'm
millennials.
here as death incarnate, the representative.
Stanley versus millennials.
He's
You know
the
what
ghost
how
of
to be.
he's the ghost of
Stanley
Christmas
versus
Pussy
the
Pass.
millennials.
Remember me? It's Itchy, the stripper from Vegas.
Hey, the angel of death. I'm his lawyer. I'm the angel of death's lawyer to tell you you have been
Hurry
served.
up and die, man. Hurry, I swear to God, I'm getting triggered. Can you just hurry up
Can
and
we
die?
all just get along?
No,
Can we
no.
just
You know
bridge
what,
this gap
Vanta?
between millennials
Yes, we
and
can all
boomers?
get along.
Gen X can get along. Gen Z can get along. But these boomers,
Vanta has some
How can you
growing
get
up to do.
triggered by Stanley?
because
Stanley's
it's
a
Zivolvo.
trip.
Stanley is like the lowest
Because his
IQ
generation,
person
they outlived their
you'll
purpose.
ever get
What
around
purpose
the
do they have,
YouTube
Zivolvo?
house.
What's the purpose of boomer? To ruin our
What's
whole
the
world?
purpose of boomer?
Yeah.
What's the
you
purpose of
destroyed the
boomer?
whole planet. You destroyed the whole planet. You destroyed
Dude,
Doesn't
generations.
matter
you
if it's a
sound so
boomer.
silly.
It doesn't matter the
My
generation.
children,
If you're
Dude,
dumbass,
you
you're
are my
housing,
wind-up
food,
toy. I came up here,
infrastructure,
wound you up, and
politics.
you are just
Habibi,
saying words.
Habibi, fuck up, Habibi. Be
Okay,
quiet.
Stanley, argue with me about one subject.
Stanley, Zimbabwe, don't get involved by the stuff. Zimbabwe,
All
fall
right,
back.
here comes
No,
Baba. Round
Zimbabwe.
two. Ding, 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 ding,
I'm
ding.
coming
In
after
this
you
corner,
too.
we have
Once Vance is
Baba.
activated, I'm
Can I
coming for
just
your neck,
say I
Zimbabwe.
give up? I
I
surrender
need
to
Zimbabwe to
Vanta's
just hurry up and die.
superiority, his
May Allah,
intelligence.
I'm gonna have to revert
I
back to Islam.
surrender to
I'm
you,
gonna pray
Vanta.
inshallah that Allah kills you as soon as possible.
I
Stanley.
surrender, Vanta.
Swear to God, on my Allah's
I
way, may
surrender,
you die.
but you must
Don't
talk.
surrender, just die. I don't need your surrender.
No, don't
Just die.
surrender, just
Hurry up and
die.
just die, nigga. I don't care.
That's
He's giggling.
two N words. We try to
I
keep
hope I
ourselves
hope you get struck on the panel, Stanley.
clean out of
Pray
the
to God.
algorithm.
I'm sorry.
Honestly, Vanta, you have failed in the most spectacular way. I'm satisfied.
You know, I have 30 years ahead of you, sir. You know, I have 30 years ahead of you. I could fail tomorrow and reconstruct myself in a year. How long do you have left, sir?
Give me a second, guys. Shout out to Antoine for the $10 cash app. Keep the good work. Thank you so much, Antoine. I'm so proud of you for going to the gym late at night. Well, actually, it's Cali, so not so late. When I'm still trying to get my lazy ass into some activity. Shout out to Antoine for going to the gym. Shout out to Antoine for sending the $10 cash app.
R.L.M, do you think he's getting some late night action in the gym?
No, I think he's actually going to the gym, and good for him, man.
Yeah.
No.
Do you have a home gym, R.L.M? That really helps.
No, I have in my there's like a community gym,
Oh,
but
in the
it's not.
building or something?
Well, no, it's like I'm in a gated community. I'm like in a golfing community. Like I'm
Oh,
on a golf
okay.
course,
Yeah.
but
There's like
it's
what do
not
they call it?
24
They
hours.
got like a pool and the pool house.
Yeah,
And
like
then
we have
like a rec center with some billiard
exactly.
tables.
Yeah, like I literally live on a golf course. A golf course.
on a golf course.
I do, like literally.
Kind of everywhere in Florida. But yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. But no, I belong to 24-hour, and then I just because I wasn't. Anyways, I mean, I am like, you know how CT's always talking about those communities where he sees a white lady jogging at 3 o'clock in the morning. Like I could totally do that. But the problem is that like I like to listen to my music super loud. So God forbid something was to
Right.
jump
Now
out of the
you're
bushes. Like
that's why you
I
got to
would
go to that's the way you got to go to a building.
right.
Yeah,
Like I
you're
would
not
have
if you were
literally
here,
like
you'd
no
be
idea.
fine, but you ain't here.
Right. And so like in my old building, yeah, it was like I would just go downstairs no matter what time, but like here I would have to actually physically go outside, and so I'm not that trusting, even though my neighborhood is pretty safe. But
To be honest, R.L.M,
it's gated, so they can't get in unless this. So.
My doctor said, like, after a certain age, I think jogging is not a good move because it does impact your knees. You're better off just
I know, but I've been a runner for so long. It's so therapeutic to me. Like
you get
there's
in
something about the cadence and the
zone.
breathing that just like it's so like when you're done, it's yeah. I know it's horrible on your knees. It's
in-house
horrible.
cycling, like a bike.
But you can also run on grass, which is much better.
Yeah. Like it's
Or a track, like the track we have here that they built at the new high school. It's not asphalt. It's some kind of rubbery type.
yeah, it's way easier on the joints and stuff like that. Like like I know, but that's the only thing that ever gives me like out of all cardio, which I've done all kinds of stuff, CrossFit, like Orange Theory, boxing, just something about just steady running and breathing that so good for my soul.
And that cardio is
elliptical
so
is good
valuable.
too, but it is. I can't go into meditative states by just sitting and thinking about it. So there's two times where I can go into meditative state where I've completely like blanked out my mind and I'm not thinking, is when I'm doing my art and when I'm running. Those are the two only times that I can just go into a trance and really just disconnect from everything. So
That's when I'm racing.
we all right, like some people go into active meditative states and some people can go into like still. I can't do the still. No. No, but if I'm in a piece of art, like I literally get lost in it, or if I'm running, I get lost in my run. For sure. Shout out to the cardio, bro. I gotta we started the 9-week challenge. Shout out to Art and Kev, and hopefully everyone who's taking part in the challenge is doing well. I've definitely cut down on my calories, so I've got the food part of it. It's just not the hard part for me. It's just getting out and getting active. Because I'm 24/7 working. It's when you work for yourself, it's hard to disconnect and give yourself the time off.
Yeah, especially when you work for yourself.
When you work for, and I'm starting off. I'm at the beginning stages, and so
That's
I'm
the
literally
worst.
every
Yep.
dollar counts.
Every minute.
And every minute counts. Exactly. So I have yet to find the balance. I'm very much an extremist when it comes to that. So, but I'll get there. No, not poor R.L.M. I'm not asking for you guys to feel bad for me. I used to love old school skating, roller skater girl, like like the 4 wheels, not like rollerblading. Oh my God. And you know what other things that I got? I got those jumpy boots. Have you guys seen them? They're boots and then they have the spring on them and they're
Oh
bouncy.
yeah. Like the guy that lost his legs, the little leaf spring feet. Boing boing. Yeah, I know what you mean.
They're like, they look like a rollerblading boot, but it's got like this half moon spring, and so it's
that's the leaf.
low
That's the
impact
leaf.
bouncing.
It
That's
was the
the leaf
murderer,
spring.
Oscar Pistorius, the Olympic winner, where he deleted his wife. Yeah, I remember that.
Kangoo
Yeah.
jump boots, exactly. But they're actually
But wouldn't they call them
hard to
blades
keep
or
your
something?
balance on them, and
Yeah,
they're
called
heavy
blades.
as fuck.
Spring blades, yeah.
So they're not as easy on the knees as I thought they would be. They're kind of
And
heavy.
they're probably because the weight of them pulls down on the knee, which the knee
Extremely
is
heavy.
not designed for.
Exactly. And unfortunately, like where I would be able to use them, which would be sidewalks and stuff, if there's any like a sidewalk that's unleveled or something, easy for you to bust your ass and like biff it.
Well, and the ligaments to your knees aren't designed to work with that pendulum weight hanging on the end of your foot.
Exactly. So I
So it
got
sounds
them
like
and
a
I had
great
to
way for
sell
a
them
knee injury.
because A, they were not cheap. They're over $200, and B, it wasn't at the end of the day, it wasn't like a net positive. I felt like I would have done way more damage to myself than good. So I think just a good pair of running sneakers, a good music playlist, and good weather,
In a safe place.
in a safe place
Because if you're in that zone, you want to be able to enjoy it.
without worrying.
Right.
Exactly.
You want to be able to drop all the guard, get in, like you're saying, it's sort of like a way to filter all the bullshit out. And you
100%.
can't do that if you got half your guard up, whether you're watching for traffic or
Like
you're
right now
watching
it's
for
1
a pervert
a.m.
in the
and
bushes.
now like when it's 1 a.m. and I'm literally, this is when I have like, if you see me, I've become
Right.
activated. It's
And
when I have
is
the most
now
energy.
a time when you could go to the facility where you live, or is it locked up at night?
Closes. No, it's
Okay.
locked up. But like my neighborhood is so quiet that it's not so much. It's so quiet that there's not enough people out in traffic, if that makes sense. Like it's
Sure.
a
'Cause
sleepy
then somebody
neighborhood.
could
So
really grab you.
there's no car traffic. So even though it's gated, like you go through like a little, there's a guard
Yeah.
before coming in. It's not like a push button. It's an actual guarded community. But still, it's so quiet that it's eerie. If that makes sense.
Sure, especially if you're not used to it. And that quiet is also a risk, though, because there's nobody to see you if somebody grabs you
Exactly.
from a
So I think
security
about like those
standpoint.
stories of those women that would go jogging in like Central Park late at night. And I've been to Central Park, I'm like, that's wild that there was a time in our history where women would go jogging. Central Park is massive, first of all. It's huge. And so the fact that women from Manhattan, hoity-toity, wealthy women, would think it was safe to go jogging in Central Park is wild. Hey, Con, welcome. Welcome. So, yeah.
On that note, I'm going to go to bed, honey.
Thank you so much, Uncle Bill. We love you.
Thank you for having me and putting up with
Follow
me.
up with Mr. and Mrs.
Bill.
Wolfpack. Get what you need. Don't let your pride get in the way. You need that generator. God forbid you lose power again. We need to make sure that you have your breathing necessities. So please don't let that offer go to waste. When God gives you offers, take them. It's an angel.
I have a hard time even taking compliments.
I
So
let down your
taking a
pride.
physical thing is even harder.
And if
let me say salute, Bill.
if someone's offering you help,
Salute,
after a while,
family.
if you keep turning down your blessings will stop coming. That's why I look at them. So please let them do that for you.
Yes, ma'am. And Balba, thank you for that prayer earlier.
Uncle Bill, salute.
Good night,
sir.
Vanta, or good morning, rather, for you.
Take care, Bill.
It's pretty much morning.
And Stanley, happy
Rest well.
belated birthday. Every year
I
is
appreciate it, Uncle Bill. Salute
precious.
to
Every
you.
year is precious, especially at our age.
Amen.
That is true.
Yeah. All right. Good night, gang.
Good night, Bill.
Good night, Bill.
Shout out to Uncle Bill, man. All prayers and good energies always to Uncle Bill. He's having a rough couple of days, but we keep him in good spirits. So he needs some generator, additional energy for his breathing, for his, what is it, CPAP, is it called? The CPAP, his CPAP machine.
For the lungs, for the lungs.
Yeah. So for those of you who weren't here earlier, Mr. and Mrs. Wolfpack extended out. They've offered to send him the additional generator that he needs in order to keep his machine going in the event that he loses power. He was without power for the last 3 days because they were having a windstorm, and so without that, he can't breathe. So shout out to them for being wonderful people, human beings. God bless them, and of course to Uncle Bill.
Salute. And R.L.M, I sent a PayPal for my little.
Thank you.
Words.
Thank you.
Yes. Just to make sure.
Becca, did you set up a GoFundMe for him?
So they all kind of brushed over it. I think that Wolfpack and I think the wolf packs are just going to go ahead and take on that responsibility monetarily. So shout out to them. If anyone wants to still go ahead and do something for Uncle Bill, he's not a charity case, so I don't let's just be clear. He's a proud man. So
he's
so
a
it's
soldier.
not exactly. So it's not about us thinking that he needs it. It's just our way of wanting to help. So if anyone still in fact wants to go ahead and do something for him, just hit me up in the Discord and we can totally organize something for him for sure.
So support from the heart, not through obligation.
Exactly. Or through pity, because we don't.
Right.
We don't. That's not where it's coming from. Thank you, Vance. I received it.
Yeah. All good. But yeah.
But I'm gonna be hitting my 10-hour mark in about half hour. We've been going 10 hours, y'all.
Yeah, you went from conspiracy to
and it's been such a fun stream. I swear I haven't even felt it. You guys have made it so much fun.
But that's what scares me, R.L.M. Like the way time is flying. Like I said, you didn't feel it. I didn't feel this past couple of years, probably since C19. It's like, damn.
It's wild. It's wild. It's either there's no safe medium, I think, with time nowadays. It's either you feel like it's standing still and it's like brutally painful, or it's just like flying by. It's wild.
Yep.
And I think the more and more disconnect, because I think that time in itself is like a construct, right? And I think the more that kind of falls apart.
It was brutally painful at first.
What, today's stream?
Oh.
Yeah, with CM.
Oh, shout out to CM. He had keys. I think he did a really good job considering how horrible everyone thinks he is. He did a really good job respecting the keys.
He's not a bad guy. He's just it's brain numbing.
I think he's finding his character. Let's put it that way.
He's finding his character.
I think he's finding his online character. I think he.
Right.
He's not here to defend himself.
No. Because I'm not bad talking him. Like I'm saying, like he came in not knowing necessarily. Yes, he had keys, Khan, and he did a great job. He didn't take any. He still has my keys. By the way, I always need somebody else to have a set of keys in the event that I need to step away. Like if someone's in the back, someone who can monitor shit like objectively, not like use their own.
Why don't you give Vanta the keys?
No.
Vanta, he was supposed to get my keys, but he's not here enough. Like I need someone. And again, like Baba. The reason why I gave them to you is because you're here with me almost every day.
Right.
So I'll go ahead and give him back to you if you want him, Baba.
And also,
if you trust yourself, Baba.
I'll make it up to you, R.L.M. It's not that. It's because he booted me. Don't boot me off.
I didn't. Do you understand what happened? I didn't realize that it was going to happen. The minute I took the keys away, you got knocked out because you no longer have the status.
I know.
StreamYard kicked you out. I didn't know that was going to happen.
So can I
didn't know that was going to happen.
Can I?
No, Stin. I had to start a new Discord. Entwine started a new Discord.
Oh my god! You see, I can't listen.
Go ahead, Vanta. Go ahead.
There's a reason why I left a lot of servers. I can't do this server shit. Too much drama.
It's a lot.
Too much
It
chaos.
is. It's a lot.
It's painful. I'm like, I'm just gonna stay on probably one or two, but that's it. I can't
Yeah,
do
no.
no more service for me. No more service for Vanta. I can't
No,
do
it's
it.
true. It's a lot. I mean, you need it just for the simple fact of promoting your channel, if that's what you want to do.
And even then, I'd rather promote naturally, talk to people, and I'm like, yeah, and oh, do you have a channel? Yeah, this is my channel on YouTube. But this whole Discord shit, ew, I don't like it.
Hey, Vanta.
There it goes. God damn it. Listen, can I talk to the young people?
Oh, damn.
I'm talking to young people.
I just said, hey, Vanta. Damn.
Don't even say hello to me. Lock off.
Okay,
Corpse.
my bad. My bad.
I just want to say I'm playing mediator right now between Zebulba and R.L.M. because I need them to hash their issues, and I hopefully it's all good. Are you guys good?
No, everything's good. We talked privately, and
Shout
I
out to
think
Vanta.
everything's.
Vanta was the one who reached
I
out.
apologize for what I
Vanta
did.
reached out. Do you think you can forgive Baba? He's a good guy.
Okay, I don't sound like that, by the way.
You think you could forgive
No,
Baba?
but thank you, Venta, as well. No, but R.L.M, I'm sorry.
You don't
Hey,
have to
Vanta.
apologize.
Oh yeah, don't apologize. I just want to.
But either way, I still am gonna apologize.
I
But
accepted your
everything
first
is cool,
apology.
right?
Good, bro. Go ahead, Stanley. Go ahead.
Well, I want Vanta to acknowledge that I said his name. So I didn't call him a pussy or anything. I actually used his name.
Well, you did. You didn't say bitch.
Oh, and I could have, because I
You didn't
want
say
to.
motherfucker.
I want to.
Well, Stanley, you can call him whatever you want. You're.
You know
allowed.
what I'm going to call him? I'm going to call him Vanta. That's the ultimate
There you go.
insult.
That's.
Oh.
See,
Just when I
I don't
thought
even
we
have
were
to
getting
call.
somewhere.
I don't even have to call him out of his name now.
You know what, Stanley? Vance told me that he wanted to
Stanley.
buy these shoes from me. What do you think?
No way. Those are. You know what?
Just
You know
playing.
what?
Vance.
I bet his feet are too small.
No, I'm just playing with Vance. He's not small.
No. I could.
See, Stanley,
His feet
us
are
millennials
not
and
big
Gen X,
enough.
we can banter, unlike you old heads.
We can banta. We can banta like banta. But I will
Exactly.
trade
Those
these
are
off to
actually
someone who
kinda
wants
nice.
to give me a
Wow.
weapon. They've never been worn. They're valued at $8.95. I need a weapon. So if someone wants to trade these for their lady, if they have an old,
I can't like those heels are a
gun
weapon,
sitting
R.L.M.
around,
Those
let's
heels
do
are
a
a
trade
weapon.
off. They are a weapon. Yes.
Vanta, that looks like something you could buy your lady.
Size 8.5.
I remember my mom used to
Vanta,
hit
do
me
you
with
have a
the high
lady?
heels when I did when I
Those are
felt
very
my
like 80s styles heels. Like our moms definitely
Vanta
rock.
doesn't have a lady.
Stop saying my name. Stop saying my name. It's irritating. Stop saying my
Motherfucker.
name.
Motherfucker.
Be quiet. Shush. Oh,
Motherfucker.
stop saying my name. It's irritating.
So I can't call you Vanta?
No.
What should I call you?
Your mom.
I should call you my mama?
Yes. I am your mom.
Okay, your mama. You are so silly.
Badass vegan 8.5 is not big feet. Well, maybe it's a little big since I'm
He
short.
doesn't know anything about women.
Yeah.
So you said you're 5'3".
He's used to those splay feet on the and I'm not gonna go where I should go. Let me just say he's used to bare feet. Bare feet.
Yeah.
Vanta,
But they don't look
when's the
big.
last time you were married?
Who?
Vanta is going to go back to his home country. Shout out to
Vanta
Somalia.
is gonna die alone.
Sounds like you, sir. You're projecting.
I had a wife.
You had a wife, but then
Yeah, and I remember you talking about her last night. Do you
emphasis
remember?
on had.
What did you say about my wife last night? Because see, now we have a civilized audience. What did you say about my wife? Can you remind me?
Be a victim. Don't be a victim.
Bitch,
Yeah.
I'm asking you a
Oh, now he's
question.
triggered. Now he's triggered. Now he's activated.
See, now you're not man enough to go there.
No, I'll go there if you want. I'll go
Go
there.
there.
What did you
I'm
say,
begging
Vanta?
you.
What did you say?
I'm begging you.
Okay, so R.L.M, this man, he lost his wife, right?
Oh, you need
and treating his wife,
R.L.M.'s
his
permission.
deceased wife, to be a victim. I'm like, stop using your deceased wife as a victim, bastard.
What did you say about her, though?
Sorry
I didn't
about
say
your
shit.
wife, Stanley.
I said,
Everyone knows by
stop
now,
using your wife, your
but
dead wife.
Vanta, his low class, like non-educated self needs to go for the lowest denominator.
Which channel was
I'm
it?
just asking what you said. Let's see if it passes muster here.
No, because they can
No.
pull up themselves. What channel was I on?
Just
What
get
channel
to
was
the
I on?
point. What did you say?
No.
No.
Stanley. What channel
Don't
was it
call
on?
my
Because
name,
we were
bitch.
live
Tell
last
us
night.
what you
We were
said.
live. We were
Tell
live
us
last
what.
night.
Oh, I'm lying, right?
Vanta, what did you say?
I don't recall R.L.M because post
Of
karaoke.
course you don't. And you know what? I'm going to leave it there. He can't
No. Sure.
recall
Okay.
because
If
he
I talk
shouldn't
crazy,
recall. It was
tell the
horrible.
chat.
It was
Tell the chat and
disrespectful.
R.L.M.
And even
which
he,
channel and which stream.
see, when Universal Jones is there, he strokes your little
I'll say.
nutsack
This man's
and
going
you
crazy.
act
R.L.M. I
like
was in
you
a panel.
have some
I was in a
semen
panel.
in
Can I
the.
finish? Can I tell the host?
Dude,
No.
Universal isn't here to
I will be
stroke your
upfront. I
little
will be
ego.
upfront. I'll be upfront, Stanley.
Say what you said, or
I don't
just
recall
say
because
you
I was
forgot. I
drunk.
think you forgot,
Stanley.
didn't you?
Could it be that he might have been a little inebriated? Maybe he was
Exactly.
overserved. Is that a possibility?
No. Vanta
No,
has
idiot.
no balls, and he doesn't. Either he
Excuse me?
was too goddamn drunk, or he's a
I just said I was
coward and
drunk.
can't
Oh
say
my
it
God.
now.
R.L.M., you see this shit? I just
See,
said it.
I always win, Vanta. I wait. I see. You thought you
Why you
won
stuttering?
last night, didn't you?
What?
But who's winning now, bitch?
Oh wait, there was a back and forth last night too. What did I miss?
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
R.L.M.
Oh yeah.
R.L.M., can I
On
speak?
your
Because I don't-
channel, Stanley?
No, it's not his
No,
channel.
he
No, it
doesn't
was
have that
Napstar.
kind of.
It
He
was
doesn't have
Napstar.
that kind of testosterone level.
It was whose
can
channel?
I?
I Napstar. Shout out to that Napstar. I miss his streams. I don't even know. I have to turn on his
It was his birthday last night. R.L.M.
Oh, happy
It
belated
was a
birthday,
birthday last night, and
Napster.
then he started talking about Stanley's wife because he felt like a man.
Oh my God! Be quiet.
Is
Anyways.
Napstar white or black?
I think no, he's native. He's
I
Pocahontas.
never asked.
No, he's Pocahontas.
No, it was just interesting because his voice,
He's
like
Native
I can't
American. Like me
necessarily,
and
I
him
can't
spoke.
peg.
Me and him
Like
spoke.
Woody, Woody
Let's
threw
put
me
it
off.
this
Woody
way.
had a little bit of like an Indian accent, maybe. It's
Well,
interesting when
his
you actually
voice
put a
is
voice to it.
noticeably male, unlike Vanta's.
Yeah, that's not even funny. All right. Anyways, R.L.M.
Yeah.
Napstar is Native American.
Oh, shout out to Napstar! Happy birthday, Napstar! I'm sorry I missed your birthday. Everyone put a little happy birthday for Napster in the chat.
But yeah, like he ran a stream last night.
Vanta,
karaoke.
you're glad the
Don't interrupt
subject
him.
was
I'm
changed.
trying
What did
to
you
build.
say about my wife?
I'm getting to a point, you low IQ monkey. I'm getting to a point.
What did you say? Just get to it. We got literally 15 minutes left in this chat. So go ahead, guys. Go ahead and black out. Go ahead. You have full
I was
permission.
on now. Okay, basically, me and Awela, we did a little karaoke stream. It was done and dusted. I went on Napstar stream because Napstar went live after. It was me and Napstar Universal, and then here comes his old corpse. And basically, we talk about Boyd, bottom of YouTube, archetypes and all that. And we kept clowning him as an empty elder, and yeah, maybe like you said, R.L.M, I was inebriated, and maybe I did say something crazy about his wife, but it doesn't change the fact that I can't stand Stanley. May you die soon, sir.
Okay, I didn't ask your opinion of me.
Just die.
I asked what
Anyway,
you said.
that was
See,
just
this is what these low IQ people do.
I don't like this human being. I don't like him.
Do you really not remember, or you just
No,
feel
legit,
really
I don't
bad
remember.
about what you
I don't
said?
remember. Legit, I don't remember.
He was stone cold sober.
My ass, I was stone cold
If
blasted.
he was drunk at all, it was on Universal
After
Jones's
karaoke,
Essence.
after
It
karaoke,
was
because
on.
everybody was
It was Universal Jones's Essence.
Naze was
He was
drinking,
drunk
T
on.
was drinking, Weller was drinking, I was drinking, Dave was drinking. We
I
were just
was
singing,
drinking
we were
the
drinking,
essence of
we were
Universal.
blasted.
It was so sweet. It was
And
like
then
the
I come on
nectar
NASA.
of man.
I remember telling Nasta happy
Yes, yeah,
birthday.
we're still live, bro. I took away the keys because you left. I was gonna give them to somebody else, but we have
Well,
about another.
R.L.M.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna let little child who perfectly remembers what he said, but
Yeah,
doesn't
Vanta,
have the
come on out
balls
and say
enough.
what you
No,
said,
no, no,
bro.
no. I'm gonna let him off the hook.
R.L.M. because I was
He's a
blasted.
pussy.
I don't recall. I don't recall.
See, I'm
Look,
gonna be
I
ending.
understand why you said it, and I'm gonna let you off the
Like you,
hook,
Sandy. I
Vanta.
just don't like you, sir. I just don't
Vanta,
like
you are forgiven. You are forgiven, sir.
Fuck you and your forgiveness. I don't
You
like
were too drunk to remember, so you're forgiven.
See, when I'm buzzed, I'm either happy buzz or angry
What?
buzz. You
You were
bring the
so
angry out.
happy. You were
shout out
so
to-
happy. You were talking
anger.
about another man's deceased wife.
Shout out
That's
to CM.
real
I
happy.
gave you a shout
That
out.
was not
before.
him.
About you and your wife. Just
CM, I gave you a shout out earlier for doing a great job with the keys. So it's
Stanley,
no
that was not him.
I just try to give the keys to whoever I'm with in the moment, in the event that I need to step away. But I'm ending in 15 minutes, so shout out to you, CM. I appreciate what you did for me, though. I've been on almost 10 hours, bro. You guys are used to me going on later, but I've been on in 15 minutes. It'll be 10 hours. Yeah.
R.L.M. I'm gonna head out. Thank you for having me on, and
Thank you,
please
Vanta.
next time we do.
Wait,
karaoke on
Vanta, hang
YouTube.
out for 15 minutes.
Yeah,
No,
just wait till we
he's
end.
afraid.
We just
Yeah,
get them caught.
be
It's
brave.
eternity.
Be
It's
brave for
eternity,
15
Stanley.
more
I can't do
minutes.
it. It's tiring.
I can't do it.
Well, Stanley, shut the fuck up. You're an idiot.
It's just Stanley. You guys understand that when you
R.L.M.
that laugh is
do it.
diabolical. Do you guys understand that
do
when you
There
let
is no
Stanley
way
run you
I can
off,
be a
he
man. I
wins?
can't
I
do it.
genuinely hate this man with a passion, R.L.M. I hate him from the bottom.
Bitch, hate more. Hate more. Hate
I
more
can't do
and
it.
stay. Hate more and stay.
No, I want to run. I want to leave.
Stanley, you can't even have an argument. That's the problem with you.
Son, I have no clue who you are. You don't pick a fight you can't win.
I can win it.
Okay, literally, I have no clue who you are. Don't know why you're doing this. I advise against it.
Keep me safe from harm.
Don't
Yeah, go ahead.
Run to you.
Engage with me with intelligence.
I just saw Vanta
that I hope you have.
Motherfucker, you're slurring. You're slurring. Maybe next time.
Slurring, I'm sorry.
Maybe next time, man whose name I can't pronounce.
It's Zibulba.
Well, yeah, because you can't. That's how intelligent
Okay,
you are.
son, you don't know who you're fucking with. I advise caution.
No, I do know who I'm fucking
I'm
with. I know who
literally
you are.
warning you.
You don't remember
I'm
me. from
I'm
last
literally
time, do you?
gonna don't make me start on you for 10 minutes because I can do it.
Zibulba. You see, these boomers, they're crashing out.
Zibaba, I can't remember. I can't remember.
Do you remember? Con, where else did Vanta crash out?
Yo, R.L.M., come back
Dude,
to karaoke next
hey, you want to be a boy, don't you, Vanta?
R.L.M., come back to karaoke next time. Last night was funny as hell. It was great. Just singing and singing.
Last
and singing.
time it was funny.
Oh, but Stanley, you pretend you have a fucking education or you're some sort of professor when you're a nobody.
Hey, I recommend you don't chew while you're talking.
Yo, in we said, I'm listening to a 6-year-old man
No,
in
I
6th
think
grade.
you are.
Baba, you stepped away for a second. Where'd you go, sir? We lost you for a moment.
No, I'm here.
Remember
Oh, you were just
when
calm
we
down.
were boomers because
No,
we
I had
grew
phone calls.
Young and innocent then.
No, not innocent. They
Do
ruined the
you
world.
remember?
Boomers. Boomers ruined the world. Yeah.
You know, shout out to boomers. Boomer, if it weren't for boomers, we wouldn't be here right now.
My parents are boomers, but they admit they're like, yeah, we ruined the world. Even my parents.
When's the last time you talked to your parents?
Boomer?
That's why you're mad. They don't
Stanley,
talk to you.
no.
The boomers do not talk to their boy Vanta.
Habibi.
What is Arabic for boomer? What is that's one of those languages you speak. What's Arabic for boomer? Is it Habibi? Is it Habibi?
You know khalas means in Arabic? You know what khalas means?
No, I think you're speaking a language I don't speak. I just asked a question. Thank you for answering. When's the last time you what is Arabic for? I haven't talked to my parents because they don't return my calls.
أنا كلمت أهلي yeah, it means I spoke to my parents. I was close to saying the N word with the ER. I was so
no, Vanta. That's two N bombs and one F bomb. Yes, you paid for it. Well, come on, bruv.
I am literally letting you make a fool out of yourself for me. You are barbecuing your own ass.
Stanley is a test on how you have to learn to like monitor yourself, bro.
My dark side is coming. I just don't like.
So I'm his test.
I don't want to.
He's failing it.
Failing big
just
time.
die. I don't want to hear from you now on. Just die. Everyone die.
I mean, he has his own channel. He's got to learn. He's just got to learn. You're Stanley. You're laughing.
No,
diabolical, man.
Vanta.
It's like
Vanta. It is, dude. You know, I rarely feel sorry for people I dislike, but I've changed my mind. I used to dislike you. Now I just feel sorry for you.
Your mom, nigga.
Nah, Vanta's a smart man.
Look at this.
Trust me.
Jill al-Tafra'al. Jill al-Tafra'al. Oh, what am I saying?
Oh, Stanley is a master troll.
And you just don't realize it.
Yeah, I don't realize it because someone just asked me a question, and who are you?
Sukanya.
No, seriously, who are you? Do I know you?
No.
No, seriously.
Have we
ever chatted before? This is literally the first time I've ever chatted with you.
You think R.L.M?
I don't think we have.
His name is R.L.M. Is Zibalba? Is that his real name? Zibalba. Am I back to black?
His name is
you know what?
We all know my real name.
David in real life.
I don't know
he
who you
actually did rage quit on his own channel. Actually, I think Connie dropped himself. Vanta dropped himself on his first stream.
Oh yeah.
That was funny as hell. Arawella was like, "What the hell?"
Yeah, I am a crack.
Yeah, John Galt used to do that.
He dropped himself on his own stream.
Listen, I went through anger management. I went through therapy. Just don't play with me.
I went to anger management, and I failed that too.
It's not physical. If we had,
dude,
emos came with.
Was Stanley
pain,
the tested anger management?
I will send a knife through your screen right now, Stanley. I'm just saying. Don't play with me.
Who gives a fuck?
All right,
Please
guys, I'm gonna do some last words. We are hitting that 10-hour mark. I tried something new today. I tried an early Saturday stream. I tried early in general because I would be going live around this time. So I'm sorry for my night owls for letting you down, but I did want to try something new, and I think I picked up. I got 15 or 20 new subscribers, so it was a win.
I saw you on Cellulite's channel.
You.
Yeah, Mike 123. Mike 123 says you sent him over, so shout out to you for sending.
I did.
Mike over. I appreciate you, Stanley.
He failed on my panel like a Vanta would.
Yeah, he failed here too. He failed here too.
Yes, if they're not smart enough, Vanta, they become you.
But it was a win-win though because he actually
no. He's a good kid.
Let me finish. New York Majestic sent me $20 to drop him. So it was a win on my end. So thank you. For my night owls, I'm not going to let you guys down, but I think going forward, Saturday early stream is a win because not too many people are on. CT was the only one that was on. Shout out to CT. So I was able to have some decent content. I think we had great 10 hours. Thank you, Stanley, for coming back and sharing your time with me. It's always an
Yes, ma'am.
honor. Vanta, I love you as always. And Baba, you know you're my baby. Give me your email
Hey,
again in the
Vanta,
back.
Vanta, I love
can
you.
shoot you the keys again. All right, guys. And of
I'll
course,
message you on Discord.
chat.
Take care. Thanks
Undefeated,
for having me again.
Of course, Baba.
Becca.
You're my brother.
Vanta, always good to see you, my bro. Take care, guys.
Love you, Vanta. And let's leave you guys.
Late night glow from the studio light, silk voice drifting through the midnight. When she walks and every head turns slow. Beauty in the room, but the mind steals the show. Conspiracies whisper through the mic tone. Psychology breaking down the unknown. Politics, love, and mythology. Every page turning curiosity. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. Late night minds when the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Classy aura but the tension's deep. Questions that keep the whole world from sleep. Religion, love, what the truth might be. Every story got a mystery. Eyes on her but the mind pulls in. Every word like a velvet wind. When the night gets quiet again, they come back to the page within. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. When the truth begins, turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M.